Yo, what's up guys? This is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content. The link is in the description.
Waves rising. A shark formed by the converging waves of the water bites forward fiercely. Wow. The sound of sea water lapping at the shore. Konohamaru's body was carried along the shark to the right corner of the duel arena. Uchiha Sasuke quickly clicked on the normal attack. Kisame Samahata's body suddenly looked like a loach, jumping ahead and turning into the ground of the duel field, and then rushed out from the ground. At this time, the skill mechanism of Kisame Samahata, as long as every time you release the skill and click the normal attack, there will be a certain displacement. Big displacement. In an instant, Kisame Samahata's body stabbed to Konohamaru's side, his body jumped up high, and he beat Konohamaru violently with his strong tail. Advertisement. A wave of water rose up, and Konohamaru's body was beaten into the air by Kisame Samahata. The regular attacks followed one after another, leaving Hamaru with no chance to breathe. Such a smooth normal attack immediately dumbfounded the people in the live broadcast room. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. I didn't expect that my Samahata fusion exclusive ninja card would be so powerful. Close black lens bracket. Red Sand Scorpion. Judging from the picture, your normal attacks are indeed very stable. The third, fourth and fifth levels all have a sweeping effect, basically you can't break the combo. If you don't use the body replacement technique, the opponent will probably be killed directly. Close black lens bracket. Didera. If you look at it this way, why do I feel like my ninja card is no longer good? Close black lens bracket. Hidan. Your ninja cards have always been rubbish, especially the Impure World Reincarnation card. Why don't you play with it? Close black lens bracket. Ohonoki. At Hidan, who are you scolding? Don't you know I've played this ninja card before? Open black lens bracket Hidan. I didn't say anything, you admitted it yourself. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. There is a saying, Impure World Reincarnation Didara's normal attack is really not as good as Hoshigaki Kisami's Samahata fusion. Everyone in the live broadcast room can see it. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Third Hokage, if you don't speak, everyone will treat you as a mute. Close black lens bracket. Opening square bracket closing square bracket closing square bracket. The clouds in the live broadcast room were calm and the wind was gentle, but the battle was indeed raging on the duel field. At this moment, a cold sweat broke out on Uchiha Madara's head. The amount of blood dropped finally exceeded 30%. Haxi hot mom, come here quickly. He roared loudly to the audience. At the same time, open black lens bracket ding. Senju Hashirama gets a chance to play. Close black lens bracket. This information suddenly flashed in Senju Hashirama's mind. Come on, little Madara, I'm here to save you. With that said, he agreed to fight. This means that a full 2v2 duel will begin soon. The people in the live broadcast room have never participated in a game with 4 people present at the same time. This is an eye-opener. Senju Tobarama. A duel between 4 people is closely related to the strength of the ninja cards used by both parties. Ninja cards with a wide range of skills are the gods in 2-player competitions. Uchiha Izuna. Tobarama, you are right, first Hokage-sama uses Nissan's Impure World Reincarnation card, and its strength is absolutely top-notch. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. The combat power of Madara-sama and first Hokage-sama is the ceiling of the ninja world, and probably the ninja cards are too. I am looking forward to the skills of Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara's lithium level card. Didera. What is the ceiling of combat power? If Senju Hashirama meets me, Ninja World War Might guy, he will still be hammered. Close black lens bracket. Rock Lee. Ahem, Didera, that's why I was defeated by you because I was not very proficient in first Hokage. Now that you meet me, I will definitely punish you. Didera. Tisk, if the secret volume chakra hadn't been changed when the live broadcast room was opened, would you have the courage to say this? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Stop nagging, Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara is here. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Damn it, this scene exploded. Close black lens bracket. In the duel field screen. A wooden coffin burst out of the ground, cracking the ground of the duel field. Bang. With an explosion, infinite blue chakra flames burst out from Madara's body, bursting the wooden coffin violently. The wooden board sputtered in all directions of the duel field. The blue flame disappeared, his face was broken, and his long hair covered half of his face. Uchiha Madara, wearing crimson armor, had his hands on his chest, looking majestic. Even if you stand still, motionless, you still feel an endless sense of oppression. Just this picture alone is a feast for the eyes of everyone in the live broadcast room. Uchiha Izuna. Nissan, you are so handsome. It feels like you could scare the other person to death. Senju Tobarama. Ahem, Izuna, what you said is a bit exaggerated. Although I can't beat Uchiha Madara, my elder brother can beat him. This skill card must be powerful. Not as good as the superior ninja card Clap Hashirama, close black lens bracket. Rock Lee has used the S-level card Senju Hashirama in the battle before, so everyone is very impressed by this card. As for Uchiha Madara, no one has used it, and no one has seen it, let alone Impure World Reincarnation's Uchiha Madara. Terumi Mei. Look, there seems to be an energy bar under Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara's health bar. But it doesn't seem to be charged. Close black lens bracket. Luo Sha. I saw it. It is probably a special mechanism. It is indeed S-level in strength. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Let me go, the energy gauge is full when you get close to the enemy. Just like before, chakra blue flames and red lightning are shooting around the body. Namikaze Minato looked shocked, he was also an S-class ninja card from Impure World Reincarnation. Why did he throw out a flying thunder god kunai when he appeared on the stage? Although there are also exclusive appearance effects, get Li Hao, they are not powerful enough. On the dual ground, Senju Hashirama controls Uchiha Madara close to Payne Tendo and Kisame Samahata. An infinite blue light suddenly appeared around the body, accompanied by thunderous red lightning. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. I saw it, I saw the power of Uchiha Madara again. Horrible. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Impure World Reincarnation's Uchiha Madara's power is even better than in its heyday, right? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. At this time, Uchiha Madara saw Madara coming on stage, stopped what he was doing, and glanced at the chat group in the live broadcast room. The corners of his mouth turned up into an evil smile. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Huh, in my prime. How did you know how strong I was in my prime? Close black lens bracket. P.S. Chapter 4 was blocked yesterday because it had a dual process, and those behind it might not be able to understand it, so I can only continue to post it after it has been reviewed. I will make up for yesterday's chapter today. The previous chapter has been released, and I'd like to thank Suzaku Itachi for the 1000 VIP points. Fire. Chapter 101, Planetary Devastation receives water from the prison, Shark Surge. The shocking power of these two mysteries. Please customize, please order in full. Heyday. The heyday of Uchiha Madara. No one can imagine how powerful Uchiha Madara was in his heyday. First Mizukage Byakuran. It's a good thing you are not in the same generation as Uchiha Madara, otherwise you would be scared to death. Close black lens bracket. First Cage Fierce Fight. Madara's ability is probably much higher than the few of us. Except for first Hokage of course. Kakuzu. Ahem, Uchiha Madara is familiar with first Hokage. I didn't assassinate first Hokage before. Open black lens bracket Hidan. Did you lose a shuriken 800 miles away? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Kakuzu. If you talk again I will kill you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hidan. If you can kill me, I will take your last name. Close black lens bracket. Opening square bracket ... closing square bracket. On the dual ground. Little Madara, can we stop having cups? Do you still have time to send messages in the live broadcast room? Senju Hashirama said angrily. You don't know what you're going through now, do you? Just now I was beaten by 2 people in turn, now I still have time to distract myself. Haxi Hot Mom, you think I want to? I can't move from the air at all. I can't move anyway, I might as well pretend to be in the live broadcast room. Uchiha Madara explains. He has a substitute in his hand now, but he has no intention of using it. Also wait for Senju Hashirama to arrive on the battlefield before using it, otherwise it will be useless. So when Senju Hashirama came on stage, he immediately clicked on the body replacement technique. Puff. Konohamaru's body suddenly transformed into a piece of wood, and the main body successfully landed on the ground. 237 Taking advantage of the short period of invincibility, Uchiha Madara controlled Konohamaru and rushed towards the Dirty Land Madara. Currently, finding teammates is the top priority. Little Madara, just stand behind me, I will protect you. Senju Hashirama finished. Sass, Master Madara and Master First Hokage have already entered the stage, and our hands are full of secret energy. I'll deal some damage with righteousness first. By the way, let's see if we can reach first Hokage's substitute bed. Uzumaki Naruto said to Uchiha Sasuke. Konohamaru put in the body replacement technique just now, so don't worry about it now. Just target the filthy Madara. Naruto, this is a good idea. Your secret spell casting range is a little wider than mine. You use the secret to grab it first, and I will connect it after you finish it. Uchiha Sasuke agrees with this idea. As long as the opponent is captured by Payne Tendo's planetary devastation and takes damage without a substitute, he can still connect to Kisame Samahata's secret at the moment the secret ends. Perfect. Do it according to plan. Advertisement. Mystery. Planetary devastation. Uzumaki Naruto struck first. In an instant, the background of the duel suddenly turned into a black cloth as dark as ink. The 4 characters' planetary devastation appear throughout the duel field. BJEH. It's no worse than the release effect in a single duel. It was still a familiar formula. Against the dark background, Payne Tiandao skillfully raised his right hand. Boom. The scarlet sky made the entire duel field look as terrifying as hell. Payne Tiandao raised his hand and threw a powerful spiral wave, which immediately attracted Madara and Konohamaru. At the same time, everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded when they saw the 2 people being sucked into planetary devastation at the same time. Namikaze Minato. Did you see it? This is the fun of the double duel. The secret can actually capture 2 people. I love this mode. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. In this case, one secret can be used as two secrets. Closing square bracket. Luo Sha. I wonder if two people on one side can release mysteries at the same time. I really want to try this mode. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kashina. Minato, let's team up and play this two-player mode together. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Good wife. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. That guy Hashirama went to team up with Uchiha Madara. It really PD me off. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Sister-in-law, the two of us can play two-player mode together. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. It's not impossible. Close black lens bracket. Opening square bracket closing square bracket. On the dual ground. I'm sorry, Motor, look at the two dads you raised. They are full of secret energy. I just came on the field and I was beaten by the opponent's secret. Replaced. As soon as he finished speaking, Senju Hashirama clicked on the body replacement technique to get out of the spiral wave. Then he walked towards the corner of the duel arena. Haxi hot mom, didn't you just promise to protect me? When you were beaten, you ran faster than a rabbit. Uchiha Madara complained, as he had just handed over a substitute, he must finish this planetary devastation. What can I do? It would be terrible if both of us were hit by this ultimate move and connected with combos at the same time. Senju Hashirama answered patiently, it's better for one person to deduct blood than for two people to deduct blood. This is in the duel arena, no joke. At this time, the ground suddenly cracked, and the rocks that shot out were gathered together by the powerful suction of the spiral wave, and Konohamaru's body was instantly submerged. Bang! The huge stone ball wrapped in gravel was turned into powder by an inexplicable energy and fell to the ground. The scene returns to the duel arena again. Advertisement. Konohamaru's health dropped directly from around 70% to below 60%. Baga, I was unexpectedly attacked by this guy. Uchiha Madara was dissatisfied, and when Payne Tendo released the secret, he didn't notice it at all. If he noticed, he wouldn't stand with Senju Hashirama. The dual field has become larger, but the skills of the ninja cards are still the same as before. Relativity. It can be said that the range of skills has become smaller. As long as the two of them change their positions, the secret can only hit one of them. Secret meaning. Water Prison Samegyu. Before Konohamaru could land completely, Uchiha Sasuke had already pressed the secret key. Bang! The screen suddenly went black, which was the same as when Payne opened the Mysteries of Heaven, and the background was pure black. Kisame Samahata waved his hands forward, and in an instant, thousands of surging waves merged from one end of the dual field. Its body jumped upwards, heading in the direction of Konohamaru, and plunged into the waves. Hoo-hoo. The scene flashed. The entire dual field turned into a complete deep sea. As quiet and profound as an abyss, the bubbles in the sea water rise slowly, and Konohamaru's body falls from the sea surface into the center of the painting. At the same time, the dark back of a shark swam gloomily from the sea. Until Konohamaru's body was still suspended in the sea water, a black shadow suddenly appeared in the distance. Shark. A ghost-like tiger shark opens its mouth wide, revealing two rows of sharp fangs. Bang! The shark closed its mouth and swallowed Konohamaru. Immediately, the picture on the big screen was sprinkled with a layer of waves and returned to the duel arena. That bite does a lot of damage. It directly bitten off nearly 15% of Konohamaru's health. You must know that this is a two-player duel mode with doubled blood volume. Senju Hashirama looked at the depressed Konohamaru and shook his head helplessly. Sure enough, you should bear the responsibility for the trouble you caused. The beans you send out are exchanged for your blood volume. Have you finished the fight? It's my turn to play cup. Senju Hashirama controlled Madara, moved down a little, and after getting close to the enemy, the energy bar on his body was full again. Transform into taijutsu form. If you are far away from the enemy, it will be ninjutsu form. Susanoo. Chapter 102, King of Torment, eat me with a golden hook. Please customize. Senju Hashirama activates a physical attack skill, Susanoo, while the energy bar is accumulated. In an instant, Madara's right hand stretched forward. Bang! A blue Susanoo suddenly appeared around him. Although it was only half a body, its size could occupy most of the dual field. Compared with Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Sasuke's Susanoo skills, Madara's Susanoo second form with blue flames all over her body, holding a sharp blade and standing half body on the ground, is even cooler. 4 arms, 2 chakra knives. Suddenly it hit the ground. The earth shook. The entire space of the dual field was like a battlefield, and it was so shaken by this powerful chakra that it was about to collapse. HMPH, let me show you what real Susanoo is. Uchiha Madara couldn't help but show a hint of arrogance on his face when he saw the skills displayed by Madara. How many other ninjas can do this kind of visual feast of releasing skills? At the same time, Madara's Susanoo's 4 arms holding chakra knives immediately lifted the bodies of Payne Tiandao and Kisame Samahata into the air. And caused a lot of damage. Susanoo, who spans nearly 3 fronts, is an eye-opener for those in the live broadcast room. Uchiha Izuna. Nissan Susanoo is so handsome. The range of this skill almost takes up most of the dual field. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Izuna, haven't you noticed that although Uchiha Madara's Susanoo skill has a large range, there is a gap between the arms? If the opponent stands in it, the skill may not hit it. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The teacher is right, this skill needs to find a good release position in order to accurately hit two people. Obviously Shodai found the opportunity perfectly. Deidara. At Uchiha Itachi, Madara-sama's Susanoo seems to be more handsome than yours. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. Deidara, you are naughty again. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. This is Susanoo in the energy bar state. If there is no energy bar release, I don't know what kind of effect it will have. Close black lens bracket. Opening parenthesis comma closing square bracket. On the dual ground. Little Madara, come on. What are you waiting for? Senju Hashirama shouted to Uchiha Madara. Just now, he specifically stood on the front line above Payne Tiandao and Kisame Samahata. When he saw that the distance between the two was just affected by Susanoo's skill range in the taijutsu state, he quickly clicked on the skill. Unexpectedly, I actually hit two people. However, in his current position, he cannot quickly move forward to connect with the combo, so he needs to move in front of the two. Advertisement. So currently, the one closest to the two of them on the same front is Konohamaru controlled by Uchiha Madara. However, Uchiha Madara seemed to be immersed in the visual feast brought by her Susanoo and did not step forward immediately. Until Senju Hashirama reminded him. He then controlled Konohamaru and walked forward, aiming at the nearest Kisame Samahata. Start with a normal attack, then follow it up with a normal attack in the Rui stick state. While attacking, it will have a flat push effect. Unfortunately, Payne Tiandao had fallen to the ground to protect him at this time. Although Madara immediately followed after releasing a skill, it was still a step too late. Haxi hot mom, leave this shark to me, and Payne's Tiandao will be left to you. Uchiha Madara said unhurriedly. Anyway, Kisame Samahata has no secret energy now, as long as the basic attack rhythm is well controlled, there is no fear of breaking the combo. Good guy, little Madara, you left me an S-level ninja card. Senju Hashirama complained. HMPH, Payne Tendo is an S-level ninja card. Aren't you an S-level ninja card? Don't forget that you are using the strongest person in the ninja world. The power of God, and the shark is an A-level ninja card. My Boruto, it is said that Sarutobi Konohamaru is also an A-level ninja card, so this allocation makes sense. TCH. He's the strongest ninja, I can't tell you what he's doing. You'd better not tell me. Uchiha Madara snorted coldly and immediately turned his attention to the duel. Okay, don't you have a little monkey? Hurry up and summon it. Maybe you can throw in 2 more banana peels. Senju Hashirama suddenly thought of summoning Konohamaru when he came on the field. Just now when Kisame Samahata came on stage, she accidentally stepped on a banana peel and slipped to the ground. There is still a banana peel left on the field. Maybe this thing can have unexpected effects at a critical moment. Haxi hot mom, that's my normal form, you can summon it using the transformation technique. Uchiha Madara said while looking at the body replacement technique icon that was replaced by transformation technique. When Konohamaru is attacked, transformation technique will change into body replacement technique. If used, the cooldown is still 15 seconds. But the transformation technique when not under attack only needs 8 seconds to cool down after use. Because just now he finished using the body replacement technique and was hit by 2 secrets of Payne Tiandao and Kisame Samahata. The long secrets allow the 15-second body replacement technique to cool down. At the same time, you can consume a bit of mystical energy to change from the wishful stick state back to its normal form. Saruru will also return to the dual field. It's equivalent to 3 against 2. Uchiha Madara decisively presses the body replacement technique. King Kong seal hyphenation point Tsuruyo seal. In an instant, Konohamaru raised the wishful stick in his hand and slammed it towards the ground, immediately cracking the ground of the dual field. At the same time, a scarlet ape arm shot out of the ground, opened its arms, and then quickly closed them, tightly squeezing Kisame Samahata's body in the palm of his hand. Advertisement. Bang. Following a violent explosion, ape palm was made into scarlet fragments and disappeared from the dual field. Kisami's body was bounced high, and the word, ceiling, surrounded by afterimages appeared again on his head. Uchiha Madara controlled Konohamaru and rushed forward, continuing to use basic attack combos. Damn it, the skill is sealed. Uchiha Sasuke's face turned very ugly. Now he doesn't have the body replacement technique in his hand. He looks at the gray icon of the body replacement technique stupidly, but there is nothing he can do. I could only curse in my heart. Why didn't the system delete this Sabi ninja card? The wishful stick has disappeared. That Saruru guy is out again. In the live broadcast room, everyone was stunned. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The skill effect is so strong when switching forms, Hoshigaki Kisami's Samahata fusion skill must have been sealed again. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. It's not important. Anyway, that guy was hit in a combo, and even if he had skills, he couldn't use them. Mainly because that little monkey came out again. It's annoying. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. Baga, I want to hit it even through the screen. It's so exciting. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Terumi Mei. Me too. Look, what that little monkey is doing now. Close black lens bracket. In the picture, Rui Bang has just transformed into Yuluo. After walking around the dueling arena for 2 times, I patted my butt, and then a bomb popped out of my hand. It's better to say it's a bomb than a football. Saruga put the football on the ground, made a set of fake moves with his feet, and then suddenly picked up the football. The body suddenly jumped up and hit the golden hook upside down. The bomb was kicked away by Sarura and accurately hit Kisame Samahata next to him. With a bang, the damage caused by the explosion and the extremely strong impact caused Kisame Samahata, who was originally suspended in midair, to bounce up quickly, and his height rose a lot. Seeing this, Uchiha Madara grinned slightly. It's more comfortable to hit with combos at this height. One family is happy and the other is sad. On the other hand, Uchiha Sasuke was about to be tortured to death by this torture king. First there was the banana peel, and then there was the golden hook hanging upside down. How do you let others play with this? Naruto, come and save me, I can't hold on any longer. Chapter 103, Flying Thunder God. Is it as cool as my basic attack to teleport? Please customize. Sassy, hold on, I'm coming. Hearing Uchiha Sasuke's call for help, Uzumaki Naruto, who was still circling Senju Hashirama, immediately controlled Payne Tendo and moved towards Konohamaru, who was still doing combos. The moment he saw Payne Tiandao leave, Madara also left. Want to go to support? No way. Fire style extinguishing fire. Senju Hashirama clicks on the second skill, and the powerful fire is extinguished. In an instant, a fiercely burning great fireball was spit out from Uchiha Madara's mouth. Since the energy bar under Madara's health bar is full, she releases fire style and spits it out quickly towards the floor of the duel arena. If you are in a ninjutsu state without an energy bar and release this skill, the fireball will be launched horizontally along a front line. While Haohu Omie hit the ground, it rapidly expanded the fire on the ground of the duel field, covering less than half of the area of the duel field, putting Payne Tiandao in a dilemma. Compared with the fire style released by the ninja cards of other Uchiha clan members, it is obvious that this skill of Uchiha Madara is more powerful. It can burn continuously for several seconds on the 217 surface of the ground, playing a role in suppressing the field. They are all ninja cards, why is there such a big difference? Someone in the live broadcast room started to complain. Sarutobi Hiruzen. My C-level ninja card, Uchiha Sasuke, can also fire style. But its effect is no different from Madara-sama's. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Indeed, Madara-sama's Impure World Reincarnation ninja card is too powerful. But you have the nerve to bring up your long-level card. Wasn't it beaten by my Aburame Shino? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Who told you that your card is so disgusting? I just received an A- level ninja card, Ninja World War, if you don't accept it, come and fight. Close black lens bracket. Kuritsuchi. Third Hokage, did you draw Odo-san's ninja card? Isn't it great? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Anyway, it is not as good as my S-class ninja card, at Daimyu, Tsuchikage, I will use your son to blow you up. Close black lens bracket. Ohonoki. You can defeat me casually, but the fire style of your ninja card is rubbish. Not even remotely as good as Madara-sama. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Shrew, I will ignore you, close black lens bracket. Opening square bracket ... closing square bracket. The situation on the field is still very stalemate. Although fire style Haohu Omie did not directly hit Payne Tiandao, it could restrict his next move. If you step on such a broad flame, you will be stalemate. Uzumaki Naruto had no choice but to control Payne Tendo to hide far away and plan to rescue Uchiha Sasuke until the flames were over. The duel field is only so big, and the flames released by the powerful fire have already occupied the middle position of the duel field. Currently, Payne Tiandao can only move on the top front. This is just what Senju Hashirama wants. Universal pull. Uzumaki Naruto controlled Payne Tiandao at the moment when he was close to Madara, and pressed a skill. Suddenly a spiral wave with suction was released. Sealing technique absorbing seal. Senju Hashirama reacted quickly and clicked on the exclusive sealing technique to attract. While the spiral wave absorbed Madara, it was offset by a purple-blue shield generated around it. At the same time, Madara also gained a little bit of mystical energy. Advertisement. Since both skills are on cooldown, after blocking the skills, Senju Hashirama directly clicks the normal attack. The first 2 attacks of Madara's elbow and kick are carried out with a slight displacement effect. These 2 normal attacks obviously cannot touch the opponent, and the purpose of Senju Hashirama is not just these 2 basic attacks, but to make use of the super long range of the third normal attack. I saw. The right half of Madara's body is wrapped in a blue Susanoo skeleton. The skeleton extends an arm that extends half the distance of the duel field, and suddenly swings forward. A blue flame light wave drew a sharp blade that spanned half of the duel field, and was quickly thrown out. The light blade struck Payne Tiandao who was standing in front of him, knocking him away immediately. However, this attack can only hit opponents on the same front, and cannot hit people across the y-axis. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto was dumbfounded. How can the range of Impure World Reincarnation's Uchiha Madara's normal attack be so wide? Almost halfway across the duel field. His expression tightened. He was knocked down by such a long-range attack. It must be very difficult for Madara to connect with the combo. Unless that guy's basic attack has displacement. Before he finished speaking, Uzumaki Naruto's eyes suddenly shrank. An afterimage appeared on Madara's body. Almost at the same time, he immediately teleported to Payne Tiandao and reached out to grab his throat. The whole picture flashed with a black and white flash like a film. A layer of red chakra light waves burst out from the direction where Madara pinched Payne Tiandao, hitting his body in midair. The blue Susanoo skeleton appeared again, holding a long thorn, and suddenly raised it forward. This is Madara's 6th normal attack. Next, the 7th stage of the basic attack is to throw out the long thorn. Just like the 3rd stage of the general attack, it spans half of the dual field. And it comes with a certain posthumous judgment. Fear. So scary. Not only Uzumaki Naruto was stunned, but also Uchiha Sasuke and Uchiha Madara in the dual field were also shocked. Basic attack with displacement and grabbing, the distance is still so far. It can be used as a skill. Compared to the Flying Thunder God technique of the body flicker technique, obviously this direct teleportation method has a more explosive visual effect. HMPH, Hashi Hot Mom, do you feel the strength of my ninja card? Uchiha Madara was still torturing Uchiha Sasuke with normal attacks, and said something during the break. Chang, focus your attention. Senju Hashirama pursed his lips helplessly. Now both Madara and Konohamaru, both sides of the red team, have seized the opportunity to hit the two opponents in a combo. At this moment, Kisame Samahata's blood volume has dropped below 30%. The blood bar is about to flash red, which means that he is about to trigger the protection mechanism. Finally protected, Uchiha Sasuke's mind started to heat up, and he looked at the flashing red blood bar, and finally he could land. Advertisement. If it were placed in a normal single-player PK mode, he would probably be PD off by now. Fortunately, the blood volume has doubled. 1 second later. Kisame Samahata, who was bouncing high, was not connected by Konohamaru's attack when he fell for the last time. Instead, he landed on the ground in a daze and entered an invincible state. It's a pity that you fell down. The moment Kisame Samahata fell to the ground, Uchiha Madara controlled the direction keys and hurriedly left the place of right and wrong. Click on the head touching emoticon at the same time. After the fight, I ran away and touched my head again. I couldn't feel more comfortable. Haxi Hot Mom, here I come. Uchiha Madara shouted towards Senju Hashirama, while controlling Konohamaru to run towards Madara's side. Little Madara, what are you doing here? Didn't you see that I am fighting Payne Tiandao? Don't attract the sharks here. While talking, Puff saw Kisame Samahata escape from Konohamaru's attack. Uzumaki Naruto quickly pressed the body replacement technique. Payne Tiandao's body instantly got rid of Madara's combo attacks. Summoning. Ape Demon. The moment Uzumaki Naruto pressed the body replacement technique, Senju Hashirama used summoning the Saru Demon. In an instant, the Ape Demon fell from the sky. After roaring, powerful light waves are emitted around the body, which can knock away nearby enemies. Little Madara, come here quickly, I've released summoning. I'm safe now. Senju Hashirama originally didn't want Uchiha Madara to come over, but when he saw the opponent using the body replacement technique, he chose to release summoning to prevent counterattack. Konohamaru just happened to break the combo over there. In order to avoid being counterattacked by Kisame Samahata, it would be safer to hide behind the monkey demon. Moreover, the two of them could simultaneously beat Payne Tiandao, who was controlled by the monkey demon. Little Madara, pick it up. Senju Hashirama instantly presses the cooled down skill Susanoo to restrict Kisame Samahata's movement. The 4 arms under the 2 arms of the blue Susanoo hit the ground hard. Uchiha Sasuke was quite clever and did not control Kisame Samahata and stepped forward recklessly to avoid the attack. But the luck of Tiandao Payne, who was controlled by the monkey demon, was not so good. Bang! The arm smashed the ground of the duel field, and Payne Tiandao's body was bounced high. When Laozi entered the duel arena just now, you released the secret, right? Now let me have a taste of the secret. Senju Hashirama snorted and hit 2 skills, as well as a little bit of real meaning energy zone obtained from the sealing technique. The secret of Madara can be released. Mysterious truth. Wood style the arrival of the tree world. Chapter 104. Double Secret, Tengai Shinsei. This is the power of God. Please subscribe. Senju Hashirama was very decisive. After Uzumaki Naruto lost the body replacement technique, he immediately used the secret technique. In an instant, endless blue flames burst out from Madara's body. Stretch your hands forward. Haha. Withered yellow leaves fell from the sky, and the background of the entire duel field instantly turned into a dark forest. Behind Madara, countless thick branches with sharp tips extend out. The dust on the ground was rolled up, and like a bulldozer, it was crushing towards Payne Tiandao's body. The branches swept in and covered the entire screen of the live broadcast room in a very short time. At the same time, Payne Tiandao's health bar was steadily decreasing. The scene suddenly changed and returned to the duel arena between 2 people. At this moment, Payne Tiandao's body was already wrapped in branches, and it immediately exploded and bounced heavily in the air. Not only that, the original background of the duel field was replaced by this forest. In this dual field where the tree world has descended, Madara's skills will be strengthened when the energy is full. Moreover, I gained a new secret, Tengai Shinsei. Haxi Hot Mom, look at my secret, even the background of the duel has been replaced. Uchiha Madara's heart felt as beautiful as a flower blooming when she saw it in such a prosperous state. He has never seen any secret of ninja cards that can directly replace the background of the dual field. Even the TO level ninja card, Uchiha Madara, White Mask and Ultimate Move are nothing more than that. The secrets of other S-level ninja cards are not even qualified to be compared with it. At the same time in the live broadcast room. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. This, won't the background of the dual field change back? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It seems that it won't change back. I didn't expect that Uchiha Madara's secret can also change the background of the duel. I'm a little envious, but I have to admit it. Uchiha Madara is indeed amazing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Madara-sama knows wood style. Close black lens bracket. Onoki asked, is wood style a rare blood inheritance? Why do so many people know it now? Uchiha Izuna. I don't know about this. When did Nissan realize wood style? Fourth Raikage. I guess it's similar to the Hashirama cells in Danzo. Madara-sama transplanted first Hokage-sama's 19 cells. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. In theory, this is the case. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. At Shimura Danzo, if you didn't tell me, I would have forgotten that you also have first Hokage-sama's cells in your body. No wonder you can transplant 10 Sharingan into your arm. The nausea is gone. Close black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo. Ahem, didn't I feel disgusted with you once? Don't forget, Uchiha Obito can also do wood style, and he also has the cells of Lord First Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Now, Akatsuki Organization Base. Deidara looked at Uchiha Obito, who had already taken off his spiral mask, and said, Faye, is your wood style also derived from the cells of Lord First Hokage? Deidara, I am Uchiha Obito now. Hidan answered from the side. Why, I just want to call him Fei-Fei. Ah Fei. Deidara raised her voice deliberately. Deidara, that's it. Uchiha Obito replied that although his Furious Ninja card is an A-level ninja card, the combination of several grabbing skills is very powerful. Moreover, in the game system, the cooler the skill, the higher the intensity. Judging from the strength of Nohara Rin's control of the A-level ninja card Uchiha Obito, this ninja card is worthy of the original ninja card health ranking. On the dual ground, Little Madara, are you happy about this? Senju Hashirama heard Uchiha Madara's excited tone and sneered. Little Madara has never used his Impure World Reincarnation ninja card, and does not know the secret of changing the background of the duel. This is not worth mentioning, but the changes in skills in this background are the most terrifying. He thought to himself. Then he said to Uchiha Madara, Little Madara, do you know that the ninja card in my hand now will be replaced by another secret after using wood style, a rival of the tree realm? There are other secrets. Uchiha Madara was stunned for a moment. He had some doubts in the first place. As the secret of the ninja card, it is definitely the ultimate move of the ninja. Wood style descent from the tree realm is obviously not his strongest killing move. If anything, he used Sharingan's ability to activate the forbidden technique, and lifted 3 different seals with Susanoo. Hasi hot mom, it's Tengai Shinsei. Uchiha Madara said firmly. That's right, your first skill, Susanoo, will become a complete form when released when it has energy. Your second skill, Fire Style, will also be integrated with Wood Style's grab. After Senju Hashirama finished speaking, he couldn't help but break into a cold sweat. He thought to himself, Little Madara's Impure World Reincarnation ninja card is such a bummer. But there is Little Madara's S-level Impure World Reincarnation ninja card, so there will definitely be mine in the future. I don't know how strong it is. These are also the skill mechanisms that Senju Hashirama took a long time to figure out in the training ground. HMPH, Haxi Hot Mom, what's the fuss about? Get rid of those 2 guys quickly. Uchiha Madara said calmly, I'm sorry, I started pretending to be Lin again. Senju Hashirama pursed his lips and immediately turned his attention to the duel. At this moment, Payne Tiandao was beaten to nearly 15% of his health by Madara's secret, and he still has about 40% of his health left. On the other hand, Madara is close to full health. Konohamaru's HP is about the same as Payne Tendo's, with about 40% left. Advertisement. Judging from the situation, the health volume is all led by Madara, who has a full 6% of the king's health volume compared to Kisame Samahata. Don't worry, Rudo, I'm going to save you. After saying this, Uchiha Sasuke quickly walked towards the upper front and released the summoning mountain monkey demon behind Payne Tendo. Immediately, the monkey demon descended from the sky, and the energy wave it emitted restrained Madara's body. Haxi hot mom, I'm going to run away first, so you're lucky. I'll save your life by the way. Uchiha Madara, who was at the rear, saw Uchiha Sasuke releasing summoning, and immediately released his own summoning Sancho. After sealing with the scroll, the Sancho fish appeared behind Konohamaru, opened its big mouth suddenly, and spit out dark purple poisonous mist. The scope of the poisonous mist is very large. On the same front, it is nearly half the distance of the dual field. Similarly, Sancho hit Payne Tiandao who was in the front position. Kisame Samahata in the rear quickly moved away. Water-style katakana middle dot sama bomb technique. Kisame Samahata attacked Konohamaru who was also stretched out. A shark turned into a wave of water suddenly shot out from Kisame Samahata's side and bit at Konohamaru. Uchiha Sasuke anticipated that Uchiha Madara would not move in the direction of Senju Hashirama, and decisively released his second skill on the bottom front. The result is obvious, the skills are placed very accurately. Konohamaru's body was instantly hit in the air by the wave shark. It's over. There is a banana peel that the little monkey just threw under Konohamaru's feet. He might step on it and slip. Uchiha Sasuke sighed and did not rush forward. If he slipped by it, the situation would be reversed again. So he didn't rush forward directly, but waited for the opportunity, opened his position and fought Konohamaru. Seeing this situation, in the live broadcast room. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. My son, go up and beat him. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Wife, didn't you see the banana peel under Konohamaru's feet? My son is going to slip over there. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Hey, you said that like third Tsuchikage, which is suspended in midair during the battle, will it step on the banana peel thrown by the monkey in the duel field? Close black lens bracket. Onoki. I'm already floating in the air, how could I step on it? Close black lens bracket. Second Tsuchikage none. There is also my S ninja card in this, and I am also suspended in midair. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Even if you two can't step on it, that little monkey will still throw the order. Exploding won't hurt. Close black lens bracket. Haruno Sakura. More than this, I want to know how Satsu is feeling at this moment. Close black lens bracket. Opening square bracket. Closing square bracket. After regaining their strength, Payne Tiandao and Madara were also freed from summoning's control. Teammates from both sides gathered together on staggered fronts. One up and one down to prevent one of them from hitting the other at the same time with a normal attack. Sass, Konohamaru's three-party sealing skill is ready, let's disperse quickly. Uzumaki Naruto calculated Konohamaru's skill and found that the skill had cooled down a few seconds ago. Due to advance warning, the two moved up and down, and Konohamaru's three-way seal was released exactly in the middle. Resulting in empty skills. Haxi Hot Mom, hurry up and get rid of Payne Tiandao. The range of my skills has been fully explored by these two guys. I guess the hit rate will be reduced a lot. Saying that, Uchiha Madara used the Rasengan skill, and the three Rasengan clones hit Kisame Samahata. Based on the idea that it doesn't matter if you miss, the cooldown time of the secret volume is almost gone anyway, and Rasengan will be wasted if you don't release it. As expected, Konohamaru, who moved his body next to Kisame Samahata, really failed to hit the target with his skill. Delivered to your door. Such a good thing. Uchiha Sasuke smiled evilly. Water-style Shui Sharo Jade technique. He quickly pressed the next skill. A circle of water appeared around Kisame Samahata, trapping Konohamaru's body and causing a certain amount of damage. Then, Kisame Samega launched a combo. Letting Kisame Samahata connect with combos is tantamount to death. Uchiha Sasuke just needs to click the normal attack button to hit infinite combos smoothly. Seeing this, Senju Hashirama said angrily, Little Madara, is this your sixth operation in the standings? Haxi Hot Mom, the number one in the standings also makes mistakes sometimes. I was reckless this time. Now it's time for me to tell you, please ask for your blessings. This blood volume is thick, you can resist it, I will deal with Payne Tiandao first. Just say it. Senju Hashirama showed an inscrutable smile, and then controlled Madara to approach Payne Tiandao. Shinra Tianjang. Seeing Madara approaching, Payne Tiandao immediately released Shinra Tenjang to take precautions. Nani, your position is back again. Dirty Earth Madara's body took 2 steps closer to Payne Tiandao, then quickly turned around and left. Such ultimate reaction speed is not something ordinary people can achieve. It's my turn. Senju Hashirama controlled the direction keys flexibly, turned his head and pressed the second skill, Fire-style Great Fire Extinguishing. Due to the mechanism of accumulating energy bars by being close to the enemy, Madara's skills are released under the condition of being in the tree world and possessing energy. In an instant, his body floated back. 2 wood-style clones were left in the original position, and several wood-style sharp pillars pointed forward were produced on the ground, and they stabbed forward fiercely. At the same time, Madara, the filthy earth suspended in midair, spit out a blast of fire from her mouth, burning wildly on Payne Tiandao's body. After taking a step forward. Susanoo. Advertisement. Madara stretched out her hand, and a blue figure wearing armor, holding 2 Susanoo swords, and a complete Susanoo appeared beside her in an instant with both arms behind her holding a scabbard. Number of meals. Complete body Susanoo continuously swings the knife forward, the first 2 sections are floating in the air, and the last section is when Susanoo plunges the 2 swords into the ground, causing a lot of damage and sweeping the floor at the same time. At this moment, Payne Tiandao's blood volume was only about 10%. Uzumaki Naruto hurriedly pressed the body replacement technique. The blood volume is too low, if you delay any longer, you will lose. The moment you land, just universal pull. Hidden by the sealing technique again. Uzumaki Naruto was completely convinced by Senju Hashirama. Didn't first Hokage-sama not even make it into the top 20? Why did he use Madara-sama's ninja card? It's like he's a different person. His reactions and operations are so ultimate. In the screen, Madara cast a sealing seal, and a blue barrier erupted around her, allowing her to dodge the universal pull. Outrageous. Let's deal with Konohamaru first. Uzumaki Naruto also quickly clicked on the secret scroll, Forbidden Technique Yin Healing and Injury Destruction, and at the same time pressed the long-cherished summoning Kamidachi. The scythe array cast by Kamidachi immediately restrained Madara. And Uzumaki Naruto didn't care about Madara anymore, and went straight to Konohamaru. Madara's health is dominant. If Konohamaru is eliminated first, he and Kisame Samahata will join forces to deal with Madara. You might even have a chance to win. The other side. Konohamaru was hit by Oni 690 Samahata, and ran away after taking the stand. Seeing Madara being restrained by Kameda, Payne Tendo and Kisame Samahata chased after him step by step. There are still 4 seconds left for the 2 skills in hand. I don't care so much. I click on the secret volume and the skills are cooled down instantly. But before he had time to react, Payne Tiandao had already double-teamed him, started his basic attack, and pushed Konohamaru flat, causing him to lose the opportunity to release his skills. Kisame Samahata followed closely, and the 2 mixed doubles, quickly clearing Konohamaru's blood volume. At the same time, Madara, who was freed from the restrictions, hurried over. Naruto, I'll restrain Shodai, you kill Konohamaru. With that said, Uchiha Sasuke controlled Kisame Samahata to block Madara's path. Haxi Hot Mom, the battlefield is left to you, I'm gone. Uchiha Madara screamed, and Konohamaru's blood volume was completely emptied. He's out first. Seeing Konohamaru being beaten to death, people in the live broadcast room suddenly felt comfortable. Onoki. That guy Konohamaru has finally been eliminated. Now I look at the little monkey and I'm very irritable. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Terumi Mei. I feel comfortable and my eyes are soothed. My eyes are finally clear. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. First Hokage-sama is going to fight 1 against 2. Although he has the upper hand in health, it seems difficult to fight against 2. Close black lens bracket. Opening square bracket. Closing square bracket. On the dual ground, Senju Hashirama saw Konohamaru's body and couldn't help but shook his head. This guy is too miserable. Sure enough, such a disgusting ninja card will be targeted. What should I do next? As he was thinking, he saw Payne Tiandao and Kisame Samahata rushing over together. What else can be done? There is a skills vacuum period. Run. It took a while for the 2 of them to deal with Konohamaru. Now the 2 skills in Madara's hand are about to be cooled down. Facing the pursuit of 2 people, it is possible to escape by running. Sass, let's occupy 2 fronts. There will always be one person whose skills can hit him. Uzumaki Naruto said. At the same time, Payne Tiandao and Kisame Samahata forced Madara to move up and down. Kisame Samahata, who has a long skill range, and Madara, who has a long skill range, stand on opposite sides, and Payne Tendo, who has shorter hands, directly presses closer. In an instant. Water style, shark bullet technique. Susanoo. Madara and Kisame Samahata release their skills at the same time. Since Madara is far away from the enemy, the energy bar has not been saved. The effect of this skill is that Susanoo uses the 8-foot Magatama to attack forward. Magatama and water shark collide. Magatama is obviously better. Magatama hit Kisame Samahata's body, and water shark was prevented by Susanoo's defensive state, but only lost 5 points one after another. With the addition of a little energy gained from the sealing technique, the secret energy is already full. Senju Hashirama sneered and did not step forward to hit Kisame Samahata's combo. Instead, he controls Madara and walks towards the midfield. Seeing this, Payne Tiandao followed, and Kisame Samahata also followed after falling to the ground invincibly. Just what I want. You 2 die together. Mystery. Tengai Shinsei. Chapter 105. Do you also want to dance? The double duel has come to an end. Please subscribe. Senju Hashirama came to the midfield of the duel field, waiting for Kisame Samahata and Payne Tendo to approach. Mystery. Tengai Shinsei. Seizing the right moment, he quickly clicked on the secret key that had accumulated 4 secret energy points and was shining brightly. No, Sass, Lord First Hokage is about to release his secrets again. Your body replacement technique's cooling time hasn't expired yet. Uzumaki Naruto shouted anxiously to Uchiha Sasuke. He was not too afraid since he had the body replacement technique in his hand. On the contrary, it is Uchiha Sasuke. He handed over the substitute when he killed Konohamaru just now, and the cooldown time has not yet expired. Don't worry, Naruto, my body replacement technique will be cooled down in 3 seconds. The opponent's wood style. Suddenly, Uchiha Sasuke looked frightened. Tengai Shinsei. Isn't it wood style the advent of the tree world? Uchiha Sasuke was stupid, he was completely stupid. How come there are ninja cards that can have 2 different mysteries in one game? Although Susanoo, Madara's first skill, has already displayed 3 forms and 3 effects on the field, it is a small skill after all. Moreover, Madara has an energy bar, and the changes in skills are very normal. But this profound meaning has also changed, which is outrageous. It's not just Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke on the field. Everyone in the live broadcast room was also dumbfounded. Senju Tobarama. Did you see it? What the hell is that? The secret changes the background of the dual field. A new secret appears. My Impure World Reincarnation Ninja card is ranked at level T0. I've never seen this effect before. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Tobirama, don't forget that Nissan's strength is the ceiling of the ninja world's combat power. It's only natural that he can enjoy such skill effects. Of course, if Lord First Hokage also has the same skill effect, it is also acceptable. Of close black lens bracket. Ohonoki. There is no ranking list. From now on, the S-level ninja card Uchiha Madara from Impure World Reincarnation will be the D-level in my heart. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Oh, third Tsuchikage can actually say such things. It seems that Madara-sama's martyr card really moved your heart. Open black lens bracket Terumi Mei. It's no use even if your heart flutters, Tsuchikage doesn't even have one. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. From now on, I have a new goal in life. That is to draw a lottery and save 100 S-level ninja cards Uchiha Madara, Impure World Reincarnation. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Ha ha ha, I already have 20 Madara-sama Impure World Reincarnation card fragments in my hand. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara, who was still in the duel arena, couldn't help but smile knowingly when he saw everyone in the live broadcast room admiring his ninja card. Luoluo said generously in the live broadcast room. Uchiha Madara. Ahem, if anyone collects my Impure World Reincarnation ninja cards in the future, if you meet me in the PK field, I will let you win directly. This is the benefit of having 2 ninja cards. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Madara-sama, let's talk about it, but this ninja card of yours requires 100 fragments, which is simply too difficult to save. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Do more tasks. I watched the question and answer session in the live broadcast room. You are not very motivated, Tsuchikage. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Be positive next time, close black lens bracket. Opening parenthesis comma closing square bracket. On the duel ground. After Senju Hashirama pressed the secret key of Madara. The entire forest background of the duel field instantly changed into a dark battlefield. A strong gust of wind blew up Uchiha Madara's armor and her long straight hair. Tengai Shinsei. 4 large white characters appeared on the big screen. At the same time, Uchiha Madara formed a seal with her hands, and endless blue chakra burst out from her whole body. A blue Susanoo is slowly formed from the blue chakra. Rise up from the ground. Advertisement. Suddenly, the camera zooms out. On top of the huge Susanoo around Uchiha Madara, a huge meteorite with flame marks appeared, and it suddenly hit the ruins of the battlefield. The bodies of Kisame Samahata and Payne Tendo were suspended in midair, unable to move. At this moment, time has stopped on the duel field. This is the secret time stop effect of the Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara ninja card. When Tengai Shinsei does not enter the damage phase, all animations are time stopped. Everything on the duel field, including time and skill cooldown, stops. Soon, as the meteorite slowly fell and touched the battlefield ground, Kisame Samahata and Payne Tiandao were trapped in the gap, and the time stop effect ended at this moment. Boom boom boom. The collision between the meteorite and the ground produced violent sparks and powerful vibrations. At this time, the entire battlefield shook, dust and rocks exploded, and sparks flew everywhere. Sass, I'm going to use the body replacement technique first. Don't forget to use it after 3 seconds. Uzumaki Naruto shouted at Uchiha Sasuke. Even such an oppressive scene must be resolved by body replacement technique. Master First Hokage, didn't you also see someone say in the live broadcast room that when the other party has the body replacement technique, don't use the secret technique easily? Puff. Uzumaki Naruto quickly clicked the secret key. Payne Tiandao's body immediately turned into a wooden block, and the main body landed safely, entering a short period of invincibility. Looking at the blood bar that was about to be cleared, he sighed. Fortunately, the substitute pressed it early. Otherwise, there would be no chance. The meteorites in the duel field are still hitting the ground. Suddenly, the camera moves up. A giant rock ball dozens of times larger than the meteorite suddenly appeared in the sky above the meteorite. The orange-red magma cracks on its surface are like broken demons in the abyss. Shocking. Boom boom. It's louder than the sound of a meteorite hitting the ground. The Lishan rock ball squeezed onto the surface of the meteorite at an extremely fast falling speed. Puff. Uchiha Sasuke also took the opportunity to use the body replacement technique. After taking the first damage from Tengai Shinsei, Kisame Samahata had already lost a lot of health. It would be dangerous if he didn't move away. After Kisame Samahata landed safely, he dodged towards the corner of the duel field. The scene continues. Golden thunder and lightning flashed, and the meteorite suddenly sank into the ground, spreading the soil and sputtering in all directions. Nani? Why am I still losing blood? Uzumaki Naruto felt incredible as he watched Payne Tiandao forcefully eat Tengai Shinsei's second injury. Didn't you already use the body replacement technique and run to the corner of the duel field? Could it be that the damage range of this secret is a terrifying full picture? At this time, the screen flashed suddenly. Advertisement. In the shaky and blurry scene, on the familiar battlefield, the Mangekyō Sharingan under Uchiha Madara's crippled Arankar hole seems to be filled with endless murderous intent. He grabbed a ninja's neck with one hand and said in a deep voice, "Do you want to dance too?" Bang. The scene returned to the battlefield, and dust exploded. Returning to the duel arena, it is still the familiar background of the advent of the tree world. The only difference is that Payne Tiandao's body fell to the ground, empty of blood and eliminated. Even the substitute was killed. The people in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kashina. Didn't my son use a substitute just now? Didn't he escape Madara-sama's Tengai Shinsei? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Kashina, Uchiha Madara's secret seems to be in the entire map, so even if you use the body replacement technique, you will still take damage. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. This secret is so shocking. Can Madara-sama really use such a powerful technique? I can't believe it. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Maybe the skill screen is exaggerated intentionally. Madara-sama definitely knows the Tengai Shinsei technique, but the effect may not be as exaggerated as it appears on the screen. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Yes, I think so too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Tsunade. This is definitely an exaggeration. Close black lens bracket. Gaara. Four shadows. Why do I subconsciously feel that Tengai Shinsei really has such powerful destructive power? Close black lens bracket. Four films. You feel wrong. Opening square bracket. Closing square bracket. Facing the already eliminated Uzumaki Naruto. Now only Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Sasuke are left on the court. Although Kisame Samahata also used the body replacement technique just now, he suffered short-term mysterious damage moments after the invincible disappeared. And the body was bounced fast enough to jump over the range of the dual field. With such a height, even if that guy Sarutobi Hiruzen, Zhao How comes, he can still hit the combo. Adieu. Quote. Fire style extinguish the fire. At this time, the state of coming to the tree world and the powerful fire extinguished with energy. The moment the skill was clicked, Madara's body floated backwards. Two wood-style clones thrust forward to knock down wood-style spikes, restraining Kisame Samahata's body. Madara extinguished it with a blast of fire from her mouth, burning Kisame Samahata and causing multiple levels of floating control. As expected, it's the little Madara of Impure World reincarnation. It's easy to pick up the skills after the mysteries are released. Without the body replacement technique, the blood volume is still so low. The first game of the double match is over. Senju Hashirama sneered and immediately used the enhanced version of his first skill, Susanoo. Susanoo, the complete body wearing armor and holding a Susanoo sword, appears on the dual field again. He slashed Kisame Samahata's body twice, and finally thrust both swords into the ground, ending Kisame Samahata's life. As Kisame Samahata's body slowly fell in midair, this double showdown was announced. End. Red team wins. Senju Hashirama came out of the duel arena and returned to the live broadcast room. Senju Hashirama. Ahem, may I ask, have you all learned the details of my operation just now? Close black lens bracket. Chapter 106. The Ninja War started by Orochimaru. Gaara. It's enough for me alone, please customize. Seeing Senju Hashirama's words, everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Although Madara's ninja card is very powerful, Senju Hashirama's operation is also very exciting. Senju Tobarama. Nissan, were you hiding your strength before? You are not even seen in the top 20 in the standings. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Is Shodai's ranking so low because he deducted 10% of his health at the beginning? Onoki. Damn, first Hokage-sama's performance in the duel just now was completely at the level of the top 5 in the standings. Even if the blood volume is deducted at the beginning, he can still defeat most people. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. That's right, could it be that this level 5 ninja card Madara Toyoshia of Impure World Reincarnation is Senju Hashirama-sama's natural hero? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ahem, don't you think it's because my ninja card is too strong that Hashia Madara is so powerful? But on the dual field, Hashia Madara's operational level has surpassed mine. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. Of course this has a lot to do with Madara-sama's ninja card, but first Hokage-sama did give us all a surprise. Senju Hashirama. Motor, I don't know why, but after using your ninja, I feel that the distance control of skills, reaction speed, etc., have all been qualitatively improved. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama himself looked confused. When he got this ninja card, it was indeed a little different from usual. Could it really be the bonus of Bond 153? At this moment, Uzumaki Mito, who was beside him, gave Senju Hashirama a cold look. Said, why are you so fat? I usually see you stretching your hips during duels, and being hung up and beaten in the duel arena. How come you take off as soon as Uchiha Madara's ninja card is used? Honey, listen to me. Bah, listen to my explanation. Senju Hashirama wanted to refute, but he had no excuse. The fact is that when he used other ninja cards, he was indeed beaten. When controlling Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara, all abilities are improved. It can't really be the natal ninja card. In the live broadcast room. Onoki. Madara-sama, I would like to ask you a question. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Say, close black lens bracket. Onoki. On the dual field, is your secret Tengai Shinsei really that powerful? Close black lens bracket. The secret of Madara made Onoki dumbfounded. Advertisement. Such a powerful destructive power is simply greater than the power of the ultimate Shinra Tensei released by Payne Tiandao when he invaded Konoha village. Uchiha Madara. I haven't tried this, but the power is definitely greater than the effect shown on the skill screen. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara knew that this was Rinnegan's pupil technique, which was extremely destructive, but he had never had the chance to use it. Once used, it will probably be a disaster for the entire ninja world. Senju Tobarama. Nani, the power is greater than what the skill screen shows. Uchiha Madara, stop joking, why didn't you say you can destroy the world? Even Nissan can't do it. You can do it. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Oh doo-doo, I think Mala didn't lie. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, you still understand me, close black lens bracket. At this time, everyone suddenly realized a problem. Could it be that the move Uchiha Madara released was released during the Fourth Ninja War? Through the several Ninja War ninja cards that appeared earlier, everyone has already calculated that the ninja world will not live in such peace for the rest of their lives. And in the near future, there will be a large-scale war. Otherwise, there would be no ninja world ninja card for the new generation of ninjas. Onoki. Judging from the picture just now, the place where Madara-sama is the battlefield. In other words, Madara-sama will provoke a war in the form of impure world reincarnation. Terumi Mei. Third Tsuchikage, you are right, the only person who can use the impure world reincarnation forbidden technique, apart from second Hokage-sama, is Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. Lord second Hokage is dead, that person is definitely Orochimaru. The fourth ninja war started by Orochimaru. Senju Tobarama. At Luo Sha, can you please talk to me properly? What does it mean that I am dead? It means that I have returned to dust, okay. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. I'm sorry, Lord second Hokage, I said the wrong thing. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Orochimaru, your plan to destroy Konoha has gone too far, and now you want to provoke the fourth ninja war BJFH. Don't you know how much harm the war will bring to civilians? How did I teach you? People are sitting at home, and it comes from heaven. Yinyan Village, a secret research institute. When Orochimaru saw the comments made by everyone in the live broadcast room, his skin suddenly went numb. When did I plan to start the fourth ninja war? Don't slander anyone. Advertisement. Orochimaru. Fourth Kage, please stop talking nonsense, okay. It's easy to lead others astray. You said that I provoked the fourth ninja war, is there any evidence? It's empty talk, I will sue you for slander. Rasa. Madara-sama's impure world reincarnation, Tengai Shinsei, and the battlefield, how do you explain it? Orochimaru. Who said I am the only one who knows reanimation jutsu? Maybe someone will learn it secretly later. You are holding a grudge to see me kill you, and you are probably setting up a frame-up. Although I am not afraid either. Onoki. Orochimaru, all the evidence now points to you, it was you who started the fourth ninja war. Orochimaru. Old man Tsuchikage, are you being disrespected? If you want impure world reincarnation, just tell me and I will take your life. Besides, I haven't found Madara-sama's body. Where can I go to impure world reincarnation? Ah. Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. That's right, Madara-sama has been dead for so long, and his body is nowhere to be found. Besides, Orochimaru has absolutely no reason to start a war. Pure Land World. Watching the conversation in the live broadcast room, Uchiha Madara could not help but reveal a faint smile. This is his plan to capture the tailed beasts, realize infinite Tsukuyomi, and let everyone live in a world without war. However, the fourth ninja war will happen in the future, and it is obvious that Obito did not handle this matter well enough. Likewise, the Akatsuki organization base. Uchiha Obito doesn't care too much about the fourth ninja war. As long as the plan is achieved, activate the infinite Tsukuyomi Eye technique. Everyone can escape from the pain of war, and that is a world with Lin. There is still a world of Hatake Kakashi. In the live broadcast room. Fourth Raikage. No matter when the fourth ninja war happens, with our 5 cages here, we will never let Orochimaru succeed. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Yes, with the strength of our 5 shadows, there is absolutely no problem against Madara-sama. At Dai Mu, at Fourth Raikage, at Tsunade, at Luo Sha. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Sorry, there was a mistake. That guy Rasa is dead. Gaara will take over as the next cage, right? Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Little Langpi, I didn't expect you to be quite able to win people over. I don't hate you too much now. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Old aunt, I don't hate you anymore. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Try calling me, auntie, again. Close black lens bracket. Gaara. I think you 4 shadows are a burden, I can do it alone. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket the remaining 4 shadows. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 107, New Year Series Uchiha Itachi, this is so festive. Please subscribe. Seeing Gaara's words, everyone in the live broadcast room was confused. If you are young and energetic, you are young and energetic. If you have a pit in your brain, you have a pit in your brain. This guy Gaara is definitely out of his mind. Still want to challenge Uchiha Madara. Could it be that Shukaku's Jinchuriki is so arrogant? Open black lens bracket Kurama. Shukaku, your Jinchuriki speaks in a very arrogant tone. You alone can challenge Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Shukaku. I never said this, please keep a low profile. That guy Kurama was also beaten up by Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Kurama. Don't mention that guy to me. If he didn't have Sharingan, wouldn't I have hammered him to death? Uchiha Madara. Nine Tails, are you pretending to be pretending because I am no longer in the real world? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Smile and say nothing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The two-person duel match is officially over, the winner is on the red side. Reward. 20,000 gold coins, Secret Volume IV-10 Direct Promotion Volume ×5, Designated S-Level Ninja Card Fragments ×50. Double Duel Points plus 100. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The blue side loses. Punishment. 500 gold coins will be deducted, and 10% of the blood volume will be deducted at the beginning of the double match mode 10 rounds. Close black lens bracket. See such a luxurious reward. People in the live broadcast room are going crazy. Kakuzu. That's 20,000 gold coins. The system won't add an extra zero. Open black lens bracket Hidan. Yes, that's 20,000 gold coins. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Conan. Kakuzu, haven't you saved a lot of money? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Kakuzu. What, you want to pay my attention? No way. Close black lens bracket. Conan. Ahem, I just wanted to ask. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. 50 pieces of designated S-level ninja card fragments. The secret volume is directly upgraded to IV-10. An ordinary secret volume costs 10,000 gold coins to upgrade to IV-10. I got 50,000 gold coins in disguise. It's too outrageous. I decided, I must be the first to answer questions in the future. Sarutobi Hiruzen. With your brain, even if you get first place, so what? Can you answer the question correctly or something? Close black lens bracket. Onoki. This is hilarious. If you have the ability, go and answer it. Close black lens bracket. Opening square bracket closing square bracket. Ding. The betting results of the double duel are disclosed. The number of lucky gold coins this time is 665. The person who received the latest bet is Tsunade, and you will get a random New Year limited ninja card cake. Close black lens bracket. Question mark. Tsunade. Everyone couldn't believe it. Senju Hashirama. Little Tsunade, you were struck by good luck. And the remand was correct. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. I didn't expect it. No, Tsunade actually won the gambling one day. Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Grandparents, is this the image I have in your hearts? Rai smile JPG, but this New Year series is too festive. Close black lens bracket. Shizune. Master Hashirama, Mrs. Mito, and Master Tsunade all bet on both sides. And the blue team bet more than 3,000 gold coins. You bet more than 600. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, no wonder, it turned out that both sides bet. Isn't that more than 3,000 gold coins wasted? Close black lens bracket. Hokage office. Tsunade glanced at Shizune and said angrily, it's enough that we both know about this. It's fine now, everyone in the live broadcast room knows. If I hadn't been chosen by the lucky prize, I would have taught you a lesson. Advertisement. Seeing this, Shizune broke into a cold sweat. Tsunade-sama, I was wrong. Tsunade didn't take it seriously and chose to draw a random New Year limited ninja card. Open black lens bracket ding. Tsunade gets the A-level ninja card Uchiha Itachi, New Year limited. Close black lens bracket. In the live broadcast room. Open black lens bracket Terumi Mei. The old aunt actually paid for it for nothing Uchiha Itachi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Itachi. Ahem, please be careful what you say. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Terumi Mei, do you want to die? Close black lens bracket. Opening square bracket closing square bracket. Ding. The following is a question and answer session. The winner of this answer can participate in the next Ninja PK mode. BVB Wheel Battle. The winner will receive luxurious rewards. Close black lens bracket. Seeing the progress of the system, everyone suddenly felt a burst of joy. It was finally time to answer the question. The rewards were too tempting. They must seize this opportunity to enter the duel field. Namikaze Minato. Luxurious rewards, can they be as luxurious as the rewards Shodai and Madara-sama received just now? I will also actively answer the questions. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Minato, let's both answer the question. If we can both enter the duel, you have to let me. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Wife, even if the two of us are actually assigned a match, I can't let you go. This is not a disservice to my teammates. Uzumaki Naruto. Oka-san, dad is right, there is no family affection in the duel field. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina, you two are joining forces to fight me, right? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Kushina, Mito and Naruto are right, you should do what you should do on the dueling field. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Wife, if I meet you, I will definitely beat you up. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Close black lens bracket. Opening square bracket closing square bracket. Ding. The Q&A is about to begin, play the video below. In the screen, on the battlefield where the earth is cracking, landslides are falling, and smoke is everywhere, Uzumaki Naruto in Nine Tails mode and Uchiha Obito wearing a white mask stand facing each other. Close black lens bracket. The next second, Uzumaki Naruto walked forward quickly, the golden chakra emanating from his body swaying behind him as he ran. At the same time, behind him, a huge arm formed by the Nine Tails chakra suddenly moved towards capture Uchiha Obito, close black lens bracket. Bang! The arm hit Uchiha Obito, who was holding an Uchiha Uchiwa fan in front of him, causing gravel to scatter and a huge explosion. The video has been played to this point, and the live broadcast room has exploded. Namikaze Minato. Isn't that my son's A-level ninja card, Nine Tails chakra? The image on the screen is exactly the same as the ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. My son is so handsome. Even the ninjutsu is the same as the one used in the duel field. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Ha ha ha, Odu-san, you are making me embarrassed. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Gaara. It's the Nine Tails chakra, ninja card, yes, but have you seen who the person standing opposite is? Close black lens bracket. Opposite is the TO ranked S rank ninja card, Uchiha Madara, white mask. The secret that this person is not Uchiha Madara has been exposed, but a ninja who can rank on the S-class ninja card is definitely comparable to Kage. And everyone can tell at a glance that the place in the video is definitely the battlefield of the Fourth Ninja War. Asterisk 1.0. The skill screen was seen in the duel arena before, but now the real screen is played directly in the live broadcast room, which makes everyone in the live broadcast room feel incredible. Onoki. This is the battlefield of the Fourth Ninja War. White Mask is fighting Konoha's Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Luo Sha. Yes, judging from the degree of destruction on the battlefield on the screen, this war is definitely the largest war in history. Orochimaru. Rasa, didn't you say that I started the ninja war before? Didn't you see the imprint of the Uchiha family on the back of the white mask and clothes? I also have a good temper, otherwise I will cut your body into thousands of pieces. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. Orochimaru, I advise you to be kind. I was wrong, why not bite back what I said before? Close black lens bracket. Opening square bracket closing square bracket. Ding. Trigger instant answer. Open black lens bracket. Excuse me. What consequences will Uzumaki Naruto's attack have on Uchiha Madara? Close black lens bracket. Those who answer the questions correctly can participate in the next Ninja Wheel battle mode. And will be rewarded with a designated secret volume IV-10, 10 times of use can be used as ninja mode. Close black lens bracket. If you answer the question incorrectly, 500 gold coins will be deducted, and a random A-level ninjutsu X1 will be deducted. Open black lens bracket. Please respond quickly. Close black lens bracket. What are the consequences? Isn't this issue about giving benefits? Facing the huge palm formed by the Nine Tails chakra, White Mask will definitely be injured. Onoki. White Mask will be injured by Uzumaki Naruto's blow. The extent of the injury cannot be determined, but he will definitely be injured. Close black lens bracket. Onoki was the first to seize the opportunity to answer the question. He knew the strength of the tailed beasts, let alone Nine Tails, the strongest among all the tailed beasts. After hearing this answer, everyone in the live broadcast room felt stable. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I'm taking advantage of this old guy. If I had known better, I wouldn't have asked him to answer the question proactively, and I would have lost one chance of going to the duel. Luo Sha. There are only 6 opportunities to play in total. It is difficult to grab the opportunity to play. Close black lens bracket. At the same time, ding. Check Onoki's answer. Ding. Onoki's answer is wrong. 500 gold coins will be deducted. A-level ninjutsu X1. Question mark. This answer is wrong. Is it possible that White Mask was not affected by such a powerful and explosive attack from the opponent? Nohara Rin. I don't think White Mask was harmed. Close black lens bracket. Nohara Rin gave the answer. Last time he watched Lingyue use the ninja card White Mask in the live broadcast room, he saw that this S-level ninja card had many hollow effects. I guess this ability exists in reality. Give this answer decisively. Ding. Check Nohara Rin's answer. Ding. Nohara Rin answered correctly and got the chance to play in the duel. Designated secret volume IV-10, 10 times of use can be used as the same ninja mode. Close black lens bracket. White Mask was not harmed. Seeing this result, Onoki almost cried. He finally got the chance to answer first. The answer turned out to be wrong. At this moment, Xiao organized the base. Lin is going to the duel. No, I want to be teammates with Lin. Chapter 108, Uchiha Obito reveals that the White Mask is me. Please customize. Uchiha Obito's eyes are very determined, he knows what the next goal is. That is to seize the opportunity to answer the question as soon as possible. Even if you don't know the answer, you must bite the bullet and answer it. What if the answer is correct? Afei, Nohara Rin has grabbed the opportunity to go to the duel arena, do you want to go too? Deidara glanced at Uchiha Obito and said calmly. Deidara, aren't you asking questions knowingly? Don't you know the relationship between Prince Oi and Nohara Rin? Hidan took over. Stop arguing. Anyway, everyone in the live broadcast room has the opportunity to answer questions. If you want to enter the duel arena, you can also actively participate in answering questions. Uchiha Obito said solemnly. Deidara nodded. Boss Payne said that as long as there are rewards for answering questions, we must actively participate. Judging from the rewards from the last two-player duel, the reward for the winner of the ninja mode this time should also be very luxurious. At this moment, the video in the live broadcast room was played again. Open black lens bracket ding. Video continues. Close black lens bracket. In the screen, under the giant golden palm, White Mask walked out easily, Baga. He actually rushed here single-handedly. White Mask opened his arms, and the generally transparent vortex in front of Sharingan quietly gathered. 850. Swiss, swiss, swish. Dozens of shurikens shot out from the eyes of the White Mask through the vortex. Suddenly, Eight-Tails Gyuki appeared, trying to stop the flying shurikens, but its tentacles were instantly cut off. Seeing the shuriken approaching, Nine-Tails made of chakra suddenly appeared behind Uzumaki Naruto. At the critical moment, the huge shuriken made of dozens of shurikens was bitten. Close black lens bracket. Seeing this, Might Guy and Hatake Kakashi were also participating in the battle. White Mask saw Kakashi joining the battle and said coldly, this power cannot be used continuously, and besides, it is borrowed. Let me show you the real power of Kamui. White Mask said jumping into the sky, countless black iron pillars with cursed seals were released from the vortex of the pupil technique, and inserted into Gyuki's body, binding force. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto activated Shadow Clone Rasengan and flew towards the White Mask. On the way, Kakashi activated Kamui, and Uzumaki Naruto's clone disappeared together with the Rasengan. Close black lens bracket. At the same time, Uzumaki Naruto has gathered the tailed beast bomb, and a ball of black energy suddenly hits the White Mask. Close black lens bracket. When the video played here, there was a pause. Everyone in the live broadcast room secretly broke into a cold sweat when they saw such a scene. Killer B. Gyuki and I both participated in the war. We were beaten so badly by the White Mask. Bagayalu. Koloyalu. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Can Kurama and Eight-Tails not be able to defeat the White Mask? That's too scary. Onoki. White Mask's pupil technique is so powerful that it can't be found where the entity is. So no matter how you attack, it will be ineffective. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. It really matches the skills of S-class Ninja Kabai Mask. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Instant questions are enabled. Excuse me. Can Tailed Beast Bomb hit White Mask? Close black lens bracket. Similar questions, now it depends on whose hand speed is faster. The attack by Uzumaki Naruto just now was easily avoided by White Mask. Obviously, this Tailed Beast Bomb couldn't hit either. Open black lens bracket ding. Hidan got the chance to answer the question. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Hidan, please announce your answer. Hidan. This attack cannot hit White Mask. White Mask will use pupil technique to avoid this attack. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Hidan answered correctly and got the chance to play in the duel. Designated Secret Volume IV-10, 10 times of use can be used as the same ninja mode. Close black lens bracket. Everyone knows the answer. Senju Hashirama. This question is a free opportunity to enter the duel arena. How many years has Hidan been single? His hand speed is so fast. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hidan. First Hokage-sama, you are rude. Close black lens bracket. Akatsuki Organization Base. Deidara looked envious when she saw Hidan seize the opportunity to answer the question. Although I have been clicking to answer, it is still a step too late. Advertisement. At the same time, Uchiha Obito also lost the opportunity to answer the question. He knew clearly that such an attack would not be able to hit him. He will definitely use Kamui to teleport himself to Kamui space. It's a pity that I didn't get ahead of Hidan. Ding. The last question will be released soon, please pay attention to answer it. Open black lens bracket video continues, close black lens bracket. In the screen, the tailed beast bomb quickly hit the body of the White Mask. The moment it was about to make contact, the body of the White Mask turned into a phantom and disappeared out of thin air. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket bang. The powerful power of the tailed beast bomb shook the battlefield to the point of landslides and ground cracks, close black lens bracket. As the screen changed, White Mask appeared in Kamui space holding an Uchiha fan. He looked up and Uzumaki Naruto, who was rubbing the Rasengan, suddenly appeared on top of White Mask's head. Close black lens bracket. Seeing this, the White Mask's expression tightened, and Rinnegan's eyes under the Magatama mask shrank sharply, and he said in surprise, I understand. What Kakashi's Kamui transferred earlier was not Rasengan, but the entire shadow clone. Crack, Uzumaki Naruto's Rasengan hit the White Mask's face, and the Magatama mask was shattered into pieces. At this point, the video ends. When people in the live broadcast room saw such shocking battle scenes, they suddenly felt a burst of pressure. The cooperation between Kakashi and Uzumaki Naruto is so tacit. Might Guy. Kakashi, you are so awesome. You tried your best, and you lived up to expectations, successfully hitting the White Mask. But I didn't seem to be of much help in the video. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Brother Chinchin, you are already very powerful, you don't need to prove yourself anymore. Fourth Raikage. Yes, you have beaten everyone in the ninja world, and everyone recognizes you. Uchiha Madara. At Might Guy, your A-level ninja world war ninja card, I also recognize you. Opening square bracket closing square bracket. Ding. Post a question now. Open black lens bracket. Excuse me. Who is the White Mask? Close black lens bracket. Saw this question. Everyone was immediately confused. Who is the White Mask? Who knows who the White Mask is? But at this time, after Hatake Kakashi saw the battle on the video, sweat slowly flowed down his cheeks. Is it really Obito? He currently has great doubts about Uchiha Obito's life and death. A lot of information shows that that person is Obito. Use the same pupil technique as yourself, Kamui. But he saw Uchiha Obito die under the rocks with his own eyes. Open black lens bracket. Ding. Uchiha Obito gets a chance to answer questions. Close black lens bracket. While everyone was hesitating, Uchiha Obito was the first to press the answer button. In order to appear on the same battlefield with Lin again, in order to become teammates with Lin in the duel field. That way I can hear Lin's voice again. So he chose to blow himself up. Ding. Please Uchiha Obito announce your answer. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Obito. The White Mask is Uchiha Obito. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Ding. Uchiha Obito answered correctly and got the opportunity to play in the duel field. Designated secret volume LV10. 10 times of use can be used as the same ninja mode. Close black lens bracket. Opening square bracket. Closing square bracket. What? White Mask is Uchiha Obito. Isn't Uchiha Obito dead? Now, except for a few people in the live broadcast room, everyone else is thunderous. Onoki. The White Mask is Uchiha Obito. Isn't that guy dead? Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Rumor has it that he is dead, but I don't know if it's true or not. Now it seems like he's faked his death. Close black lens bracket. Nohara Rin. Obito, you said the White Mask was you. You're not dead. That's great. Open black lens bracket. Hatake Kakashi. Obito, you are not dead, why didn't you come back to us? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Although it is hard to accept, Obito, you are not dead. As a teacher, I feel very relieved. Close black lens bracket. Faced with the problem of his former partner, Uchiha Obito remained silent. Shao Organization. Afei, you actually have another identity, White Mask. You deceived me again. Deidara complained. When the S-Class Ninja card, Uchiha Madara, White Face, entered the duel arena, Uchiha Obito already knew about it and left such a big mystery to everyone in the live broadcast room. This made Deidara feel a little uncomfortable. Deidara, you should call Uchiha Obito from now on. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara saw Uchiha Obito reveal his identity, and immediately understood how important Nohara Rin was in his heart. Although after this issue is over, Uchiha Obito's identity will inevitably be revealed. But to answer this question yourself, you obviously need enough courage. Ding. 3 people have been selected to participate in the duel mode with ninjas in this quiz. Nohara 2.3 Lin, Hidan, Uchiha Obito, you 3 can choose whether to participate in the duel. If you abstain, the system will reselect randomly. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Hidan, I am willing to participate. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Nohara Rin, I am willing to participate. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Obito, I would also like to participate. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Now randomly select 3 other people to participate. Open black lens bracket. Ding. Hyuga Hinata, Yakushi Kabuto, Uchiha Itachi, close black lens bracket. The news that the 3 of them had entered the competition made them all very excited. Women's gang chat box. Sunset Red. Little Hinata, you are lucky, you were picked at random. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yamanaka Ino, Envy, I want to participate too. Close black lens bracket. Nohara Rin. Hinata, I hope the 2 of us can be on the same team. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Hyuga Hinata. Sister Nohara Rin, we can definitely be assigned to the same team. Close black lens bracket. Konoha Village. Inside a house. Hyuga Hinata was very excited when she got the news that she could compete in the duel. Although she likes to participate in duels, her ability is not very strong. Besides, this duel is in a live broadcast room where everyone can see it. Hyuga Hinata put her hands on her chin and murmured, I don't know what ninja card will be assigned soon. Let's go to Brother Lingyue's house first to learn fighting skills. Chapter 109, Destiny. 3 Obitovs 3 Nohara Rin. Please customize. Ding. Ninjas with 3 or more ninja cards are randomly selected below, and 3 series of ninja cards are selected to participate in the duel. Close black lens bracket. There are 6 players on the field this time, so we have to choose 6 ninja cards. At this moment in the live broadcast room, people who have 3 Jonin cards or more are looking forward to the system drawing their ninja cards. This will reveal more about your future. Terumi Mei. You must choose a ninja with more than 3 types of ninja cards. It seems that I have no chance. Currently, I only have the A-level ninja card, Summer Swimsuit, and the A-level ninja card, 5th Mizukage. What a pity. Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Little Lankey, I have a lot of ninja cards. Close black lens bracket. There are 4 ninja cards owned by Tsunade. In addition to the basic attack series, there are also Summer Swimsuit, Baihao and Konoha Sanin. There is a good chance that she will be chosen. Jiraiya. Tsunade, I seem to have 4 ninja cards, you said you can't draw me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. No, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Give me some face. Close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage. Impossible, don't you think about who has the most ninja cards. 8. There are 8. I guess I will draw Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Low key, close black lens bracket. Luo Sha. Envy. Jealousy. 19. Hate. Ding. The random ninja card was drawn successfully. Nohara Rin. Uchiha Obito. Close black lens bracket. Question mark question mark question mark. Question mark question mark question mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Seeing this result, the people in the live broadcast room were immediately stunned. Onoki. It can't be such a coincidence. At Uchiha Obito, didn't you create Rin's world? Why is it you again? It's not fair. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. What? Tsuchikage is envious of others. You don't have more than 3 ninja cards, how can you still let other people's ninjas appear? Close black lens bracket. Onoki. It sounds like you have more than 3. Close black lens bracket. Onoki, who was sitting in Tsuchikage's office, suddenly stopped. It suddenly occurred to him that Sarutobi Hiruzen really seemed to have 3 ninja cards. Sarutobi Hiruzen open corner bracket Impure World Reincarnation close corner bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen open corner bracket Heir of the Hokage close corner bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Among them, the Hokage Heir series are A-level cards. This made Onoki's old face turn red and he felt ashamed. Why does he only have 1 ninja card and Sarutobi Hiruzen has 3? Aren't they all 3rd generation Mekage? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, I'm sorry, I really have 3 ninja cards. Close black lens bracket. Embarrassing, so embarrassing. Embarrassed, Onoki dug a crack in the ground and got in. Pure Land World. Advertisement. As the person involved, Nohara Rin suddenly felt a little surprised. Do I have 3 ninja cards too? It's normal that she doesn't know, because her ninja cards are all B level. When the list was first announced, no ninja cards of B level and below were announced, so she still thinks that she only has 1 card used by Uzumaki Naruto, the B level ninja Konoha Rin, Genki Girl. Shao Organization. When Uchiha Obito, who was also involved in the incident, saw this result, he suddenly felt like he was about to fly. Uchiha Obito. Nohara Rin. See if this is the result of God's arrangement. Teams will be randomly assigned soon. I am willing to trade my 10 years of life to be assigned to a group with Lin. Uchiha Obito said excitedly. At the same time, ding. Random group duel is now announced. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, those who were selected to enter the duel field were very excited. Except for Nohara Rin, Hyuga Hinata, and Uchiha Obito, the other 2, Yakushi Kabuto and Hidan, all hope to be assigned to Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Itachi is the person with the highest points in the wood expulsion row. Being assigned to a group with him will increase your winning rate by half. Open black lens bracket ding. Grouping completed. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket red side. Nohara Rin, Hyuga Hinata, Uchiha Obito, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket blue side. Hidan, Yakushi Kabuto, Uchiha Itachi, close black lens bracket. Same ninja cards are ready. Nohara Rin. B-level ninja card Nohara Rin. Energy Girl. B-level ninja card Nohara Rin. B-level ninja Nohara Rin. Special care. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Obito. S-rank ninja card. Uchiha Madara. White mask. S-rank ninja card Mysterious Masked Man. A-rank ninja card Uchiha Obito. Rage. Seeing this, everyone in the live broadcast room exploded on the spot. Senju Hashirama. Uchiha Obito, since you also have 2 S-class ninja cards. How scary. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Obito. You didn't expect that the Mysterious Masked Man is also me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph, as expected. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Uchiha Madara, there is something in your words, what do you mean it is expected? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Oh, I won't tell you. I'm just playing. Close black lens bracket. Hidan. This is the group. There is no need to compete, our blue team has already won. Who the hell is Hyuga Hinata? She is not in the top 40 in the standings. Nohara Rin. She is at the bottom of the rankings. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hinata. I am now the 48th one. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Hidan. Let me just say it is totally incapable of fighting. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. It seems that this grouping is really outrageous, the red team is too weak. Close black lens bracket. Akatsuki Organization Base. Nani. We are really in the same group as Lin. Advertisement. Uchiha Obito's face beamed with a bright smile. Deidara, did you see that Lin and I are in a group? Uchiha Obito grabbed Deidara's arm and said excitedly. Then I thought to myself, Nani, it's not a promise to shorten your lifespan by 10 years, it worked. But if you can talk to Nohara Rin and live for 10 years, it's not a bad thing. Afei, why do I feel like you have changed into a different person? Deidara was a little uncomfortable with Uchiha Obito's sudden change in personality. Not only did he talk more, but he was not as boring as before, and he looked a bit like Afei again. Have it. Uchiha Obito scratched his head and smiled awkwardly. At this time, Hidan came to Uchiha Obito and said calmly, Obito, we are all from the Akatsuki organization. It is a pity that you and I are not in the same team as Itachi. But you know what you should do in the duel field soon. What? His intention is very obvious, he just wants Uchiha Obito to let go during the duel so that his team can win more smoothly. That way, more rewards will fall into the Akatsuki organization. Facing Hidan's threat, Uchiha smiled, and then the Sharingan immediately opened Mangekyō. Smiling contemptuously. What, you still want to do it? Hidan, be respectful, otherwise, I won't be polite. 987 Deidara immediately stood in front of Uchiha Obito, opened his arms, and took 2 mouthfuls of clay from his pocket with the mouth on his palm. Hidan, stop. Seeing this, Uchiha Itachi slowly turned his head and said coldly, if you want to win, rely on your true ability to win on the duel field. Hoshigaki Kisame also took over. Hidan, you and Mr. Itachi are on the same team, the person who is first in the standings, and Yukushi Kabuto who is 8th in the standings. Besides, aren't you also in the top 20? It's not easy to win. Hearing this, Hidan put down his posture. Of course, if he starts a fight with Uchiha Obito, he will definitely not be his opponent. It's just putting on airs. Ding. Ninja cards are randomly assigned. Red side. Uchiha Obito. Nohara Rin. S rank ninja card Mysterious Masked Man, Hyuga Hinata. S rank ninja card, Uchiha Madara. White mask. Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Obito. Rage. Close black lens bracket. Blue side. Hidan. B-level ninja Konohara Rin. Energy girl. Yukushi Kabuto. B-level ninja Konohara Rin. Uchiha Itachi. B-level ninja Konohara Rin. Special care. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Give 20 minutes of preparation time. In 20 minutes, the game will officially begin. Close black lens bracket. Women's gang chat box. Red Yuhi. Hinata. Lin, the opponent is too strong. Although your ninja cards are relatively stronger, they are still difficult to fight. Close black lens bracket. Yamanaka Ino. And the higher the level of the ninja card, the more difficult it is to operate. It takes 20 minutes to figure it out, it's too difficult. Close black lens bracket. Nohara Lin. Don't worry, I'll do my best. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 110, Yukushi Kabuto's half-snake ninja card. Please customize. Sound Hidden Village. Yukushi Kabuto felt a sense of joy when he learned that his teammate was Uchiha Itachi. He is the top player in the standings, and with his 8th place in the standings, that Hidan guy can win without hesitation. Kabuto, what's going on with your A-level ninja's half-snake cloak? Orochimaru, who was sitting on the chair, looked at Yukushi Kabuto standing next to him with tight eyes. He just exchanged 40 half-snake cloak Yukushi Kabuto ninja card fragments for a complete ninja card, and went back to the training ground to contact him. In the image on the screen, Yukushi Kabuto is wearing a red robe, and the pupils in his eyes have changed, exactly the same as Orochimaru's current eyes. Besides, there are white snakes around him, and his skills are all related to snakes. This shows that Yukushi Kabuto has his own cells. Orochimaru feels incredible. Hearing Orochimaru's words, Yukushi Kabuto was stunned for a moment and said hurriedly, Master Orochimaru, I don't know, I have never seen this ninja card. HMPH. I won't pursue the future matters for now. As a core member of the White Snake organization, you can use some snacks in this duel. Orochimaru said coldly. Orochimaru-sama, please rest assured that with Uchiha Itachi on our blue team, we will never lose to our opponent. Yukushi Kabuto said confidently. Hearing this, Orochimaru nodded. I found that your A-level ninja card skills are very powerful. If you master the skills well, you can use this ninja card to reach the top of the standings. This ninja card of Yukushi Kabuto has a normal attack with escape, and is invincible during the period. If this mechanism is used properly, it can definitely kill everyone in the duel field. Advertisement. Lord Orochimaru, you are so proud of me, how about I invite you to participate in a PK so that I can experience it too? There was a hint of pleading in Yukushi Kabuto's eyes. Facing the ninja card that concerns his future, he really wants to know about it. However, no points will be awarded for privately invited duels. Okay, I'll also take the opportunity to practice actual combat, and you show your highest operational level. Just let me test your true strength. After Orochimaru finished speaking, he clicked to invite Yakushi Kabuto to participate in the PK. Yakushi Kabuto quickly agreed. Although he will soon participate in the wheel battle, the B-level ninja Nohara Rin is very easy to master. He just tried it on the duel field for a while and almost mastered its use skills. Now it is more important to deal with my half-snake self. 20 minutes is not long, nor is it short. With the bonus of extra points, many ninjas are taking advantage of this period to earn more money. And there are many rising stars in this game. Once the practice time is enough and the skills are mastered, people with higher talents will soon reach the top 10 positions in the standings. Can't slack off at all. Killer B. Bagaya Road, Kuluo Yalu. Youth brother's leg is lame, chakras changes, let me see how you open the door in the beginning. Yo yo yo. Didera. Huh, this is your good luck. So what if the chakra changes? I have already changed my score. Don't let me meet you next time. Close black lens bracket. Didara's failure in the match with Killer B announced that he would fall from the top 10 in the standings. From the first place in the standings, which was feared by everyone, to now it is just outside the 10 remaining places. Didera has experienced too much, and he no longer relies on the chakra that gave 2 points of mystical energy at the beginning. Even if chakra can only provide a little energy at the beginning and 8 inner gates open the scene gate, as long as you take the initiative, the opponent will still be killed. Advertisement. Therefore, his current style of play is to end the field game. In the duel field, no one realized the passage of time, and 20 minutes had passed. Ding. The random PK duel field is closed, now we have a 3v3 wheel battle with ninjas. Start the guessing. Ding. You can put the ninja card fragments in your hand into this contest. If you use ninja card fragments to bet, the reward you will receive will also be ninja fragments of the same level. Close black lens bracket. This is equivalent to getting ninja card fragments from others. If you have extra fragments in your hand, or unwanted ninja card fragments, you can use them as chips to bet on. Senju Hashirama. I love the system so much, and I like this betting mode so much. Does anyone want to use S-class ninja card fragments as chips? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, S-class ninja card fragments are very rare, I guess not many people will use such ninja card fragments as bets. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Sir, I have a few more S-level fragments in my hand. Who do you want to bet on to win? But we'd better bet on the opposite. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I am definitely betting on the blue team. The team with Uchiha Itachi will win. Try it first and bet on 2 S-level ninja cards Jiraiya fragments. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Sorry Obito, I thought so too, I want to bet on the blue team too. 2 S-rank Orochimaru fragments. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Ah, I want to bet on the blue team too. What about the promised opposite? Is it good? Almost no one in the live broadcast room is optimistic about the red team. The combination of Nohara Rin plus Hyuga Hinata plus Uchiha Obito. Even though the ninja cards in their hands are of high level, their points are too low, which means their skills are too poor. The only one who is good is Uchiha Obito, but his points are now outside the 20th place. Facing top players like Uchiha Itachi and Yakushi Kabuto, the red team has no power to fight back. Ding. Betting ends. Red team 242,000, S-level ninja fragments times 12, versus blue team 1,573,000, S-level ninja fragments times 255. Those with insufficient ninja cards will be filled with gold coins according to odds PS. Only S-level fragments are displayed, and those below S-level are not displayed. Ding. The 3v3 wheel battle with ninjas begins now. Joe. Chapter 111. Lin, let me protect you this time. Please customize. Once the duel begins, 3 people on the same team enter the same channel and can communicate with each other. Hinata, Obito, the game has finally begun, let's all work hard. Nohara Rin's gentle voice sounded in the red team. Hearing this familiar yet unfamiliar voice, Uchiha Obito's heart felt like a pebble falling on the silent lake. First there was a ripple, and then it slowly fell into calm. Nohara Rin has passed away for more than 10 years, although Uchiha Obito tries hard not to let Nohara Rin disappear in his memory. But sound is always the first thing forgotten in memory. When the voice sounded again, Uchiha Obito could no longer suppress his inner emotions, and a tear quietly flowed from his right eye. He couldn't show too much excitement in front of Nohara Rin, so he took a deep breath, showed a childlike smile and said, Lin, don't worry, it's me who will protect you this time. Although Nohara Rin couldn't see Uchiha Obito's appearance, she could feel Uchiha Obito's innocence from his gentle tone. Whispered. Obito, it's so good to hear your voice. Haha, me too, let's continue the duel according to the original strategy, with me taking the lead and you and Hinata at the back. They had already exchanged tactics in private chat before. The playing order was also established. Furious Obito, used by Uchiha Obito, comes on first, followed by Nohara Rin and Hyuga Hinata. Well, come on Obito, Shinda and I are waiting for your good news. Nohara Rin encouraged Uchiha again. Uchiha Obito felt a little embarrassed, and his wrinkled face suddenly turned red. 543's face turned red and he said firmly, "Keep it on me." Ding. Both parties please announce the order of play and summoning secret volume. Red Team. Uchiha Obito. Ninja Card. A-level Ninja Card Uchiha Obito. Rage. Secret Volume. Wood Style 1-word series. Summoning. Monkey Demon. Close black lens bracket. Last time, Obito also saw the effect of Fury Obito with Wood Style 1-word column, and the passive ability of the Monkey Demon can improve the attack attribute. Combined with the grabbing effect, it can better produce high bursts. Nohara Rin. Ninja Card. S-Class Ninja Card Mysterious Masked Man. Secret Volume. Wood Style Cutting Technique. Summoning. Toad Sage. Hyuga Hinata. Ninja Card. S-Class Ninja Card. Uchiha Madara. White Mask. Secret Scroll. Ninja Taijutsu. Counter. Summoning. Komedachi. Close black lens bracket. Blue Team. Uchiha Itachi. B-Class Ninja Konohara Rin. Special Care. Secret Volume. Fire Style Cracking Flame Bomb. Summoning. Sarong Demon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. B-level Ninja Konohara Rin. Secret Volume. Wood Style Cutting Technique. Summoning. Komedachi. Close black lens bracket. Hidan. B-level Ninja Konohara Rin. Energy Girl. Secret Volume. Wind Style Wind Killing Formation. Summoning. Toad Sage. Close black lens bracket. After the introduction of the order of appearance, the people in the live broadcast room generally understood the offensive strategies of the two teams. They always put the strongest ones at the front. If they kill the opponent, they can also give their teammates confidence. Senju Hashirama. Uchiha Itachi is the first to play. This is because he wants to directly defeat the red team. The strength of the first place in the standings is about to be seen. BJAB. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, you are ranked lower, and the probability of matching with Uchiha Itachi is probably smaller. You don't know that guy, it is simply too scary. It is comparable to your performance in the doubles competition. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. In the random PK mode, although opponents are randomly matched, the probability of matching people with points that are too different is relatively small. It won't let the masters meet the novices, which will make the weaker people have no gaming experience at all. Uzumaki Mito. At Uchiha Madara, everyone sees it, you don't need to mention it 10 times. Onoki. I'm about to see Uchiha Itachi's 3 in a row, but the bet multiplier this time is too low, I guess even the S-Class ninja fragments won't fall into my hands. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. Hyuga Hinata and Nohara Rin are too weak, this one is already stable, close black lens bracket. Yamanaka Ino. Just wait and see. Hinata is not as weak as you think now. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. The other side. Kakashi. The disparity in strength in this competition is really huge. Which side do you bet on to win? Might Guy looked at Hatake Kakashi's slightly excited look and asked lightly. Of course it's the red team. Hatake Kakashi blurted out, Nohara Rin and Uchiha Obito are on the same team. He also imagined how great it would be if Hyuga Hinata was replaced by himself and the 3 little ones from Minato's class reunited. But he knows that such an opportunity will definitely come again in the future. Haha, I support Obito and Lin too. Might Guy grinned, showing his sworn teeth, and gave a thumbs up. He follows in Kakashi's footsteps. In the screen. The two sides have entered the duel field. The first is the duel between Uchiha Obito and Uchiha Itachi. Both of them are members of the Akatsuki organization, which ranks first in the organization list, and the Akatsuki organization is so far, its strength cannot be underestimated. The only organization that has reached IV2 level, enough to accommodate a ninja. Accompanied by a loading screen and a 3-second countdown. Angry Obito is on the left side of the duel arena, and Nohara Rin is on the right side of the duel arena. As soon as the screen came out, Nohara Rin, wearing a white short skirt and a nurse's hat, caught Uchiha Obito's attention. His face turned red again. I like Lin's outfit so much. Watching himself controlling his rage, Obito fights Nohara Rin. Uchiha Obito laughed, there is such a scene. But this time is different from the last time he faced Lin. Now Nohara Rin is his teammate, no matter who the ninja card is on the opposite side. Must be beaten violently. Advertisement. At this moment, everyone in the live broadcast room cried out loud when they saw this scene. Terumi Mei. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect to see Uchiha Obito beat up Rin Nohara one day. Is this the person who created the world for Rin? Close black lens bracket. Rasa. 5th Mizukage, please understand the situation. It is Uchiha Itachi who controls Nohara Rin. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. I probably won't be able to see furious Uchiha Obito's secret killing picture this time. 4th Raikage. Tsuchikage, are you saying that every time Rage Uchiha Obito opens a secret, there will be one less Nohara Rin in the world? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At 4th Raikage open corner bracket understanding is a genius. Close black lens bracket. Obito, come on. After a cheer from Nohara Rin. Uchiha Obito controlled fury. Obito moved to the right and was not in a hurry to release his skills. Rather, I want to see the other party's movements first before making the next step. Likewise, Uchiha Itachi seems to have this intention. The pair exposed each other close to midfield. Nani, this guy has exactly the same idea as me. After Uchiha Obito saw the nurse Nohara Rin, he immediately pressed the second skill wood-style cutting technique. A wooden thorn suddenly pierced forward. A little bit of bad luck, Koza passed by the nurse Nohara Rin. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Uchiha Itachi adjusted his position slightly, and at the moment when the wooden thorn passed by him, he briefly pressed a skill to cause the wind to roar. Long press and short press of Nohara Rin's wind and fire have different effects. Duan throws the wind-style talisman forward at regular intervals. After landing, it turns into a tornado and stays in place for a few seconds, causing a certain amount of damage to the enemy it hits. When long pressed, a wind-style cyclone trap will be dropped in front of you. If the enemy guesses correctly, a tornado will be triggered immediately. It can be regarded as a skill that can force the opponent to move out of position. Uchiha Itachi chose to throw the tornado directly. In an instant, fierce winds blew up in front, immediately forming a white tornado that was enough to tear the field apart. Compared with wood-style cutting technique, there is a certain path on the way to release. The windy and fiery tornado is released immediately, making it more difficult to avoid. Sure enough, the furious Obito's body was swept up high by the tornado and suspended in midair. Uchiha Itachi took advantage of the situation and clicked the basic attack, and an explosive kunai was instantly thrown out of the hand of Nohara Rin, hitting the spinning tornado. Immediately the tornado was ignited and turned into a wind of fire. This is also the mechanism to take care of Nohara Rin. After releasing the skill, the next basic attack becomes an explosive kunai. If it hits the target, it can bounce the opponent high, and it also has a sweeping effect. Oops, I got beaten first. Uchiha Obito's body trembled for a moment. He originally wanted to perform well in front of Nohara Rin, but he did the opposite. Seeing Rin Nohara, the nurse who was approaching him and using normal attacks, Uchiha Obito chose to use the body replacement technique and said confidently, "Rin, don't worry, I just want to let him go." Chapter 112. Even if you lose, I will eat up all your blood. Please customize. Puff. Furious Obito's body instantly turned into a wooden block, and his body fell to the ground. Appeared behind the nurse Nohara Rin, started with a direct normal attack, and hit two basic attacks in a row. Uchiha Itachi was also cautious and used the body replacement technique at the same time. 2 seconds longer than my body replacement technique time. Uchiha Obito thought to himself that he had already calculated the opponent's standby cooldown time. At the same time, press the skill, Rampage. Bang. Fury. Endless red flames erupted from Obito's body. During this short casting period, he had a brief invincible frame state. Therefore, after switching forms, she was not restrained by the nurse Nohara Rin. Control the direction keys, and with the blessing of a large movement speed, move the horse to the position that is far away from him. The response is quick enough, Obito. Uchiha Itachi snorted. At the same time, within the blue team, Itachi, kill that boy Obito. By the way, I won't even bring him out. Hidan's sharp voice sounded. Hidan, can you be quieter? Too much noise will affect Itachi's operation. Yukushi Kabuto muttered angrily. If he had a choice, he really didn't want to be grouped with Hidan. But with Uchiha Itachi on this team, he has no reason to complain. What, Kabuto, do you want to taste the sickle? If you want to lose, just be louder. I won't stop you. At this time, Uchiha Itachi spoke. You two, please be quiet. Uchiha Obito has his ninja card under control now, and his strength is not weak at all. I have to concentrate. Hidan can only shut up. He is not afraid of Yukushi Kabuto, but he is afraid of Uchiha Itachi. On the dual ground, after activating the rampage state, the duration is limited, so Uchiha Obito must fight back during this time. Use the second stage of the first skill in the rampaging state to hit a distance forward. However, he was twisted away by his position. If the second stage of this skill hits the opponent, it will have a grabbing effect, and it can also be connected to a set of high-damage basic attacks in the rampaging state. What a pity. However, he had no intention of giving up the initiative to attack. Advertisement. Relying on the faster movement speed, Furious Obito moved slightly and came to the top of Nohara Rin, who was nursing, and clicked on the secret scroll to perform the escape and cross column. In an instant, sharp tree roots straddling the two battle lines rose up from the inside of the dual field. Bang! Will nurse Nohara Rin's body high into the air. Just when Uchiha Obito was waiting for an opportunity to hit a combo, he found a ball of flames hitting the Furious Obito's body. As early as when the Furious Obito moved towards Nohara Rin, Uchiha Itachi guessed what he was thinking. I want to use a wide range of dense volume wood-style one-line pillars to take the lead. He originally planned to use his second skill to roll up a bandage and roll a roll of bandage forward, which would cause damage to enemies hit and sweep the floor. However, looking at Furious Obito's position, it was obvious that he was not on the same front as him, so he cancelled the idea. Instead, he released the secret fire-style fire bomb on the spot. The flame bomb was furious. Obito successfully knocked away the nurse Nohara Rin with a straight stroke combo, and when he came down to hit the combo, he was successful. Suddenly, the furious Obito was in a stalemate for a short period of time, and the nurse Nohara Rin bounced high, and the control was offset. After standing up, the two sides opened their positions again. Seeing such wonderful operations in the dual field, the people in the live broadcast room felt incredible. Terumi Mei. When did that guy Uchiha Obito become so powerful? In a duel with Uchiha Itachi, they were evenly matched. Close black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo. Nohara Rin should be in his team, and he is controlling his own ninja cards, and his proficiency is higher than ordinary people. Onoki. Haha, I'm afraid I'll start by killing you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo. You are really outrageous. You insist on grabbing people's pain points. Uchiha Obito is not dead, that Akatsuki organization guy is him. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Afe is also Uchiha Obito. Afe is an A-level ninja card. In this case, Uchiha Obito has 2 S-level ninja cards, 2 A-level ninja cards, and 1 B-level juvenile series ninja card. 5 pictures already. Luo Sha. Woo-hoo-hoo, it's so abominable. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. The time to go berserk is coming soon. Uchiha Obito swallowed the smear secretly, and the normal attacks and skills in the rampage state will be strengthened. If you don't take advantage while running wild, I'm afraid the situation will become even more difficult after the effect disappears. At the same time, he also launched a normal attack when he was still in a runaway state, and tried to find opportunities with the first 2 wood-style long-range basic attacks with enhanced effects. Obviously Uchiha Itachi saw very clearly, controlling Nohara Rin and opening a battle line with her. Seeing that Furious Obito's berserk state disappeared, he immediately stepped forward. Roll up the bandage. Nurse Nohara Rin squatted down and summoned a long bandage from the scroll. The bandage unfolded smoothly, and the continuous blows caused the king to retreat continuously. Advertisement. View. After releasing the skill, Nohara Rin immediately threw out the detonating kunai. Bang. The detonating kunai produced a violent explosion after hitting the Furious Obito, and the fireball raised the temperature of the entire dual field by more than 10 degrees. At the same time, Furious Obito's body was bounced up high as if he had landed on a trampoline. This height is generally rare to see. It is comparable to the height of Madara's second stage secret and Tengai Shinsei's final blow, which can send the opponent flying. This allows Uchiha Itachi to easily step forward and connect with the combo. I have never seen a ninja card from Nohara Rin's series before. I didn't expect the skill mechanism to be so exaggerated, and the height of the detonating kunai is too high. Yukushi Kabuto muttered quietly, the strength of the ordinary Nohara Rin in my hand is far less than the strength of this special treatment. Moreover, he had also seen Uzumaki Naruto use Genki Girl's Nohara Rin in the beginning, and the strength was average. I didn't expect that the strongest ninja card would be taken away by the strongest candidate. This person is also a teammate, Needle. Not bad. Yukushi Kabuto, learn from this. If Itachi makes a mistake and is killed by the opponent, it will be your turn next. I will win this wheel battle lying down, you can do it yourself. Hidan said calmly. Hearing this, Yukushi Kabuto snorted coldly. Judging from the current situation, Uchiha Obito, the strongest opponent, is beaten by Itachi and doesn't have much chance to fight back, let alone Nohara Rin and Hyuga Hinata behind him. Do you think I also want to earn rewards while lying down? The two of them were waiting leisurely for the end of the first round of the game. Red Team. Lin, I was caught by the opponent, but don't worry, my body replacement technique will be ready soon, and I will definitely defeat him. Uchiha Obito's voice is obviously not as confident as it was at the beginning. Lin nodded, come on Obito. At the same time, Hyuga Hinata also cheered, come on, Obito ni. The encouragement between the two instantly made Uchiha Obito full of confidence. At this moment, his blood volume has dropped below 50% after being hit by Nurse Nohara Rin in a combo. At the same time, the body replacement technique and skills have been cooled down again. Puff. Uchiha Obito pressed the body replacement technique and quickly distanced himself. He has already felt the pressure from Uchiha Itachi, who is number 1 in the standings. Even if I can't win this round, I will eat up all your health.
4 BC Chapter 113, Psychological Game Battle. Obito becomes the target of public criticism, please subscribe. The moment Uchiha Obito pressed the body replacement technique, he activated the first part of the skill, Rampage. Bang. Fury. The red flames on Obito's body exploded, and Nurse Nohara Rin was ejected into the air. Again, Uchiha Itachi followed closely, pressing the body replacement technique, and found that Uchiha Obito had released the summoning monkey demon. If we fight back now, we will obviously be attacked by the ape demon. Simply distance yourself. If you miss the opportunity once, you will never miss it the second time. Uchiha Obito moved dexterously, adjusted his position, and looked at the Nurse Nohara Rin in front of him. Suddenly click on the second part of the skill, Rampage and attack. His body burst out with red flames like a crimson thorn. After a very fast movement, he successfully grabbed the Nurse Nohara Rin's body and swung it forward. After the stalemate, the furious Obito jumped into the air, clenched his fist in the air, and suddenly smashed it down. After taking care of Nohara Rin, her body fell to the ground. Obito was furious, riding on top of her, and violently hit her with his fist. Bang! Bang bang! The dual field was instantly shattered by this powerful punch, and rocks flew everywhere. After 2 blows, Obito was furious and clenched his fists with both hands, then raised them up for the final blow. The violent impact shook Nohara Rin's body high and suspended it in midair. Neglect. The body replacement technique has just been used, and there is still 8 seconds of cooling time left. Uchiha Itachi broke into a rare cold sweat, but the skill of rampage attack can be avoided if the substitute is used instantly. But once it's caught on the ground, body replacement technique can't pick it up. However, if Uchiha Itachi possesses the body replacement technique, with his reaction speed, he will definitely be able to press the body replacement technique from the very beginning. This way, Uchiha Obito finally hit a combo and regained some face. He said to the team, "Lin, Hinata, you just sit on the sidelines and watch. There is no need for the two of you to play in this wheel battle." Brother Obito, are you planning to fight 3 against 1? Hyuga Hinata's tone was a little surprised. Not only had she just launched a counterattack, her health was still at a disadvantage. Looking back, she suddenly realized that Uchiha Obito wanted to drink in front of Nohara Rin. In a trance, Uchiha Obito clicks on the normal attack, and the wood-style basic attack in the walking state draws a wide range of lines forward. Then there is another one. At the same time as the third phase of the basic attack was launched, the furious Obito rushed forward and grabbed the nurse Nohara Rin's neck, and swung it towards the ground, causing the ground to explode. At this moment, Uchiha Obito has already pressed the basic attack button, and the wood-style attack in his hand seems to have accelerated 10 times, whipping continuously. Nursing Nohara Rin's red blood bar turned white by a fifth in an instant. Everyone in the live broadcast room couldn't believe it when they saw such a scene. Onoki. What's going on? That guy Uchiha Itachi was hit in a combo by the furious Uchiha Obito. I wonder if his normal attack does a lot of damage. Don't pay attention to your positioning. How did you get the first position in the standings? Terumi Mei. Tsuchikage is anxious. I see that when Uchiha Itachi is taking the initiative, you are not like this. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Can't you see? Third Tsuchikage bet all his fortune on the blue team and won, and now Uchiha Itachi is his father. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. At fourth Raikage, I advise you to speak with more respect, even though this is the fact. Close black lens bracket. Luosha. Stop arguing. If you have the guts, go to the duel field and have a fight to see who is the real man. I'll go watch the fight. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I will also go to watch the battle to see how arrogant that guy Onoki is. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ahem. Uchiha Itachi will have a body replacement technique soon. It's too early to say the results now. Let's see what he does next. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground. My body replacement technique is ready. I think Uchiha has already recorded the cooling time of my body replacement technique. Uchiha Itachi pondered. The fourth stage of Fury Uchiha Obito's normal attack has a Kamui flash. If I'm right, he definitely intends to use the Kamui displacement in the fourth stage to deceive my substitute. On the duel field, the strength of the ninja cards and personal operation are certainly important, but the key to determining a normal game is the psychological game. So, Uchiha Itachi did not use the body replacement technique immediately after cooling. He was betting that Uchiha Obito would open up the position during Kamui in the fourth segment. Swish, swish, swish. The moment when Obito's third period of continuous whipping was completed. The body transforms into a transparent vortex and jumps backward. Nani, didn't Chang Ziboku Itachi use the body replacement technique? Uchiha Obito saw the nurse Nohara Rin's body falling to the ground and entering an invincible state, and a trace of regret arose in her heart. Advertisement. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have gotten out of the way. That guy predicted my prediction. So scary. Some people in the live broadcast room also understood this operation. Senju Toburama. Horrible. Uchiha Obito wanted to use the fourth Kamui of the normal attack to deceive Uchiha Itachi's newly cooled body replacement technique, but unfortunately, Uchiha Itachi's mental quality is very strong and he was not deceived. Onoki. Just now I was wondering why Uchiha Obito's operation was so simple. Second Hokage's explanation was like a light in the dark night. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Motor, this is the psychological game of number 1 in the standings. It's terrible. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Isn't it just a scam that didn't succeed? It's not a big deal. I've done this kind of thing a lot. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. If you can hit one, we will call you the strongest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. If you don't accept it, let's fight. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. When this wheel battle is over, I will use my Impure World Reincarnation card to hammer you to death. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Let's wait and see. Close black lens bracket. At this time, the secret volumes of both parties are about to be cooled down. Uchiha Itachi also has a summoning in his hand, which may be an important factor that changes the entire situation. Wood-style cutting technique. Uchiha Obito took advantage of the fact that Obito was still furious and used his second skill. A wooden thorn stabbed forward at an extremely fast speed. Did you miss again? Right side of the duel arena? Uchiha Itachi controlled the nurse Nohara Rin and wandered up and down, leaving the opponent confused. Seeing the fury, Obito walked towards the midfield step by step after releasing his skills. Fire-style split fire bomb. The wind roars and the fire stirs. Nursing Nohara Rin was not far away from the furious Obito. She first released the secret volume, and then quickly controlled the direction keys, moved her body downwards, and threw out the tornado. The skills on both fronts prevented the furious Obito from being able to avoid him. He was hit by the skill wind and fire, and his body was caught high in the tornado. Biu! Uchiha Itachi clicked the normal attack button and threw an explosive kunai, which launched the furious Obito's body and ignited a tornado. He hurried forward, clicked the normal attack 3 times in a row, and executed the first 3 sections of the attack with a flat push. Roll up the bandage. The second skill is seamlessly connected, summoning the scroll, and the bandage unfolds smoothly, causing a small amount of damage while pushing horizontally. Biu! The detonating kunai is released again. Once again, the furious Obito's body bounced high, and the bandage on the ground was also ignited, causing continuous damage. The torture has begun? Itachi, you scared me to death just now, get rid of him quickly. Hidan was ecstatic when he saw how pervert the skill mechanism of Nohara Rin was. Every time he used the skill, he could launch one explosive kunai after another. This game is stable. Nohara Rin's health has dropped by 40%, which is enough to prove Uchiha Obito's ability. Yakushi Kabuto also interjected. Indeed, the situation on the duel field is already obvious. Angry Obito's health dropped bit by bit, and his whole body was hit in the air by continuous blows. There is absolutely no power to fight back. Alternate bodies? I will reveal the secret of alternating bodies? Uchiha Itachi thought to himself, furious Obito's health line is now close to the killing line of his ultimate move. Once the opponent switches sides, the game will be over. If you don't change your body, the ending will be the same, you will be killed by combos. It depends on how Uchiha Obito chooses to die. I only have a little secret energy in my hand, but I will still die if I use the body replacement technique. Lin, Hinata, I'm sorry, I'm going to lose this one. Uchiha Obito said with a hint of self-reproach. Even if he uses the body replacement technique, he will still be beaten to death by the opponent's secret technique. It is better to keep this little energy value for Nohara Rin to use. After all, the profound energy of wheel fighting is inherited. If there is no arcane energy at the beginning, it will be indirect death. Obito, you've done a good job, now it's up to me and Hinata. Nohara Rin said calmly. On the duel ground, Nurse Nohara Rin's continuous combos gradually drained away the blood volume of the sudden leader bit by bit. It lasted for about 10 seconds, combined with the damage of the skills, and ended the life of furious Obito. As his body fell from high in the air to the ground in the duel arena, it was announced that the game was over. Ding! The first duel of the wheel battle is over. Uchiha Itachi wins. The next round is about to begin. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement seeing such ups and downs and expected matches in the live broadcast room. Deidara. Did you see it? This is the strength of the members of the Akatsuki organization. Although Obito lost, he can still defeat most of you. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Reikage. I advise you, the Akatsuki organization, to restrain yourself, because the Lei Genshin organization will catch up with you soon. Hidan. Lei Genshin? Isn't that the 4th ranked organization? Let's surpass the 3rd ranked, White Snake, first, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 4th Reikage angry face Orochimaru. Hidan said you white snakes are trash. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Let him say it, don't talk to him, close black lens bracket. In the red team. Lin, you're going to play soon, just do your best, that guy Uchiha Itachi is too difficult to deal with, Uchiha Obito said softly. Well, it's not shameful even if you lose, Nohara Rin responded with a fist. Ding. The second round of the wheel battle begins now. Open black lens bracket Nohara Rin vs Uchiha Itachi, close black lens bracket on the big screen. Enter the loading screen. The appearance of a mysterious masked man appears on the screen. He was wearing a black robe, with his right hand touching the yellow patterned mask, showing an enigmatic expression. Seeing this scene, some people in Konoha village suddenly turned pale. That mask. 9 Tails attacks the village, Pure Land World. When Sarutobi Hiruzen saw this mask, his body trembled. The man with the yellow patterned mask who attacked Konoha village in 9 Tails was Uchiha Obito? The other side. Honey, the person who released 9 Tails from your body is Obito. Namikaze Minato was stunned. Even Uzumaki Kushina next to her was stunned for a long time. The promise between Uchiha Obito and myself came to mind. The Uchiha Obito who told her to become a Hokage man turned out to be the one who used the 9 Tails in her body to attack Konoha. The two also speculated who the mysterious man wearing the mask was, but Uchiha Obito's name was not among the countless answers. At this moment, the live broadcast room exploded. Shimura Danzo. Uchiha Obito, it turns out you were the one who controlled 9 Tails to attack Konoha. It was you who killed Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina. That was your teacher. Hishi Niang, how can you do this? Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Obito. Why? Why on earth is this? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Let me tell you, Uchiha Obito is Minato's student. He faked his death to hide his identity and controlled 9 Tails to attack Konoha. At Uchiha Obito, you are still a open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Obito. Close black lens bracket. The remaining 2.6 people who were not from Konoha village also joined in. Terumi Mei. Horrible, too scary. The people in Konoha village are simply too scary, close black lens bracket. Onoki. I have seen a lot, but I didn't expect you, Uchiha Obito, to be such a person, close black lens bracket. For a time, Uchiha Obito became the target of public criticism. Of course, he also expected that this situation would definitely happen. He was silent for a long time. Doesn't anyone care about Lin's death? When Lin's accident happened, teacher, why weren't you there? Apparently he's still blaming Namikaze Minato and Hatake Kakashi for Rin's death. For him, Lin is his only one. At the same time, knowing this news, Uzumaki Naruto was the most heartbroken. Although Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina died at the hands of Nine Tails, these were all caused by Uchiha Obito. I will remember this grudge, at this time, in the live broadcast room. Uchiha Madara. Okay, stop arguing, the duel has already begun. You, Konoha village, should resolve matters among yourselves in private, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara also knows the situation Uchiha Obito is in now, so she specially rescues him. After hearing Uchiha Madara speak, everyone turned their attention back to the 3v3 wheel battle. Onoki. Ahem, let's get to the point. Nohara Rin can last for 30 seconds under Uchiha Itachi, that's considered awesome, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. No, I have an S-class ninja card after all. I guess it will be able to fight, close black lens bracket. Rasa. That heartless guy Uchiha Obito has been eliminated, the red team is probably going to be in trouble. While everyone was still talking about Uchiha Obito, the mysterious masked man's blood volume quietly dropped by 30%. Chapter 114. 3 in a row, Senju Tobarama invites a battle, please customize. Only a few seconds have passed, and the mysterious masked man's health has already dropped by 30%? Everyone is a little confused. What happened between Nohara Rin and Uchiha Itachi in the duel field? On the duel ground. At the beginning, Nohara Rin used the masked man's first skill, Fire-style Great Fireball, to take the lead. However, the skill was thrown a bit randomly, resulting in a direct hit. But Nohara Rin's method of operation is to click on the Fire-style Great Fireball technique to immediately launch a normal attack. At this time, the masked man will teleport to the position of the fireball. If it hits the enemy, it will pull the opponent into the Kamui space. But just such a move exposed the masked man to the range of Nohara Rin's nursing skills. Moreover, if the masked man's basic attack skill doesn't catch someone, the backswing will be very large. Taking advantage of this opportunity to swing back, Uchiha Itachi controlled the direction keys, adjusted his position, and threw a skill forward, making the wind roar and fire. Successfully hit the masked man into the whirlwind. Then he detonated the kunai without explanation and then responded with a normal attack, which quickly consumed 30% of the masked man's health. I only have a little bit of mystical energy in my hand, so the timing of using this body replacement technique must be just right. Nohara Rin murmured, once this body replacement technique is used and the skill in hand misses the opponent, she will feel very uncomfortable and the situation will be very embarrassing. That's it now. She looked at the fourth stage of Nohara Rin's combo of normal attacks. The moment she rotated her body, she pressed the body replacement technique. The fourth stage of Nohara Rin's attack was slightly displaced, but just now the mysterious masked man was squeezed into the corner of the duel arena by her to hit him with combos. The fourth stage of displacement is equivalent to releasing in place. Nohara Rin also seized this opportunity and took advantage of the long back swing of her fourth normal attack to release the body replacement technique. Puff! The body of the masked man instantly came behind Nurse Nohara Rin. The moment of landing. Kamui Tiensha Burial. The masked man's body suddenly flashed hollow. He used Kamui to travel through time and space, jumped up 19 and used the chain to launch an offensive in midair, and then threw the detonating talisman that circled his body to the ground. Bang! The detonating talisman exploded and nursed Nohara Rin's body up high. Just like when she released her first skill, Nohara Rin immediately clicked the normal attack after pressing Kamui Tiensha Burial. Directly grabbed the nurse Nohara Rin in the air into the Kamui space and disappear into the duel field. Saw this scene in the live broadcast room. Senju Hashirama. Let's not talk about how Uchiha Obito is as a person. His ninja cards are quite strong, especially that Ghost Kamui. The hollow effect is simply too crazy. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. This ninja card is not bad, but the white mask is ridiculously strong. Forget about basic attacks on Kamui Hollow. The second skill is in the enhanced state, making the whole invincible for 2 seconds. It is not allowed to be played. Oh, at Hatake Kakashi, don't you know how to Kamui? Why is the ninja card so stretched? Uchiha Madara obtained Hatake Kakashi's Mangekyō Sharingan ninja card at the beginning. Although the strength is not bad, it is much weaker than Uchiha Obito. Hatake Kakashi. Madara-sama, your demands are too high. I think the ninja card in your hand is quite powerful. Close black lens bracket. Might guy. That's right, the first highlight displayed by the system isn't it Kakashi's Mangekyō Sharingan ninja card, the ninja card that beat up Madara-sama? Uchiha Madara. Youth brother, shut up, 1 code equals 1 code. If the opponent is in the Kamui space, the masked man's skill fire-style Great Fireball will be strengthened and he will continue to breathe fire. The second skill Kamui Tiensha Burial will also have a strengthening effect. The moment the opponent is thrown out of the Kamui space, he will use the chain to beat him wildly. Even the fourth phase of the masked man's basic attack can seize the enemy in Kamui's space and cooperate with the release of skills. But Nohara Rin had no choice. The only bit of mystical energy in her hand was consumed by the body replacement technique. She must ensure that her skills hit the target and obtain a little bit of mystical energy as a backup. That's why I cast my skills directly after taking a stand. After all, others still have a stand in their hands, so it's very difficult to use basic attacks to open up Kamui's space. Well done, Lin, Uchiha Obito shouted to Nohara Rin. Although Nohara Rin is still passive in the situation, what she needs now is encouragement. Nohara Rin is quite capable. She knows how to take advantage of the gap between normal attacks and swing back to counterattack with a substitute. Uchiha Itachi sneered. When Nohara Rin used Fury Obito to fight against the boy Hatake Kakashi, if Uchiha Obito hadn't let off too much trouble, she probably wouldn't have won. Puff. Uchiha Itachi pressed the body replacement technique and instead of counterattacking, he immediately avoided it. Toad Sage. In order to prevent Uchiha Itachi from fighting back after being substituted, Nohara Rin chose to directly release summoning. Suddenly, Fukasaku and Shima formed a seal with their hands, and simultaneously sang an illusion with mental attacks. The harsh sound waves seemed to shake up the dust in the entire duel field. Advertisement: the range of the sound wave is extremely large, and Nohara Rin's body is still affected by the end of the sound wave, but the sound wave will push the enemy flat when it hits it. In the process of pushing it horizontally, it was out of the range of sound waves. Uchiha Itachi quickly controlled the direction joystick and completely left the singing range of the two Toad Sages. Moving back and forth, he long pressed a skill called Wind and Fire. In the center of the duel, a tornado trap was placed next to the masked man. Once the masked man steps on it, he will be immediately swept up high by the tornado. I took advantage of the situation and threw the detonating kunai that enhanced my basic attack, but it didn't hit. Uchiha Itachi once again used his skills to suppress the field, and at the same time moved forward to force the masked man's position. After getting closer, he placed the secret volume fire-style split flame bomb under his feet. I pressed the second skill, Rolling Bandage, to directly force the masked man to death. Seeing this, Nohara Rin planned to use the wood-style playing technique. If it was inserted, it would be able to control the offset. But it was a step too late, and the rolled bandage had already hit the masked man's body, making it impossible for her to activate skills and secret scrolls. It was a familiar rhythm again. The detonating kunai hit the masked man, and his body was blown up high. Uchiha Itachi walked up unhurriedly and connected with the basic attack just as the masked man was about to land. 1, 2, 3 normal attack thrusts, followed by a gorgeous waltz, elbow strike, and kick. A set of 6 basic attacks made the masked man's health bar drop straight down. Next, there is another very serious problem. It's exactly the same problem that Uchiha Obito faced in the previous game. Nohara Rin only has a little secret energy in her hand now. Should she choose a substitute? Sister Nohara Rin, use the body replacement technique quickly. Maybe you will have a chance to fight back. In the red team's voice, Hyuga Hinata said calmly, although she is the next one to appear, the white mask in her hand is not at the level. Its skill, Fire-style Flame Fan, has a wide range and can definitely tap into the mystical energy. Okay. With this amount of blood, the opponent should be a little bit less damaged, and there is still a chance. Nohara Rin nodded, then pressed the body replacement technique, and pulled away immediately after landing. I really want to see the secret killing map of the Special Care Nohara Rin ninja card. Uchiha Itachi thought in his heart and pressed summoning the monkey demon. The moment the ape demon fell, he roared and released a strong shockwave. The masked man was hit by the edge of the shockwave and remained stagnant for a second. It's time to end this round. Uchiha Itachi waited for the opportunity to step forward, throw the second skill Rolling Bandage behind his back, and use the detonating kunai to ignite it. Everyone in the live broadcast room was confused after seeing this scene. Ahonoki. Is this guy Uchiha Itachi crazy? With such a big health lead, why not just use the secret? Is it worth putting a summoning? And the skills are thrown backwards. It's too nervous. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. This skill is indeed a bit ridiculous. If the skill is released properly and causes some damage, then the secret will be able to directly take away the mysterious masked man. Now that the skill is empty, the damage of the secret is still a little worse. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Humph, I'm afraid it's not as simple as you think. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama has seen through what Uchiha Itachi is up to. Utilizing the continuous damage of the ignited second skill bandage on the way to release the secret, hit the masked man's body on the burning bandage. Ninju reaches 10 points of righteousness. To put it bluntly, that guy is cheating. It's scary. In just 20 minutes, can you understand a ninja card so thoroughly? Senju Tobarama couldn't help but praise Uchiha Itachi in his heart. I use my S-rank and pure world reincarnation ninja card, maybe I can fight Uchiha Itachi. On the duel ground, it was exactly what Senju Tobarama expected. Mysterious truth. First aid moment. In an instant, the background of the duel field suddenly changed, and the entire scene was filled with pink hearts. Nurse Nohara Rin picked up a first aid kit in her hand and slammed it at the masked man, slamming his body high into the air and knocking him away with a flat push effect, directly knocking Mian Kang's body into the fire of the second skill he just released. The bandage is correct. In an instant, the mysterious energy under her health bar was full. Success. Then he threw the first aid kit hard at the masked man, and the plastic bags spilled out onto the duel field. With the final blow, Nohara Rin jumped up high and smashed the box in her hand against the masked man again. Bang! The screen suddenly went black, and at the same time a channeling shape flashed out. Coupled with the continuous damage of the flame bandage, the secret successfully triggered the close-up. In the blurry and shaking picture, Nohara Rin held a needle and said with a smile, "If you underestimate medical ninjas, then you are too naive." Then the screen returns to the duel arena, announcing the end of the game. Ding! The second round of the wheel battle is over. Uchiha Itachi wins. Haruno Sakura. You see, if you underestimate the medical ninja, you will be walking around without food. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I heard that Lord 5th Hokage is also a medical ninja. Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Naruto, yes, she is a medical ninja. You must not mess with her, otherwise you will get some good results. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Jiraiya. Close black lens bracket advertisement. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. It's finally over, it's the last round, it seems there's no more suspense. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Ding. Next game, Hyuga Hinata vs Uchiha Itachi. Close black lens bracket. The duel soon began. In the red team voice, "I'm sorry Hinata, I didn't make good use of that body replacement technique." Nohara Rin felt a little sorry for using the body replacement technique just now. The blood volume was so low that it was difficult to win, and a bar of secret energy was wasted. For Hyuga Hinata, that is the secret of the opening, it is very crucial. "It's okay, Sister Lin," Hyuga Hinata said softly, already getting ready to go on stage. 10 seconds to prepare. Enter the loading screen. The two sides came to the duel field. White Mask is on the left and nursing Nohara Rin is on the right. At the beginning, Hyuga Hinata used the skill fire-style flame fan to gain some energy as she originally thought. However, Uchiha Itachi's distance is very wide, this skill fails. Taking this opportunity, Uchiha Itachi clicked a skill and released a tornado. I saw the White Mask tilting Uchiha fan, and used Uchiha Rebound to block the attack. At the same time, his body suddenly hollowed, came behind Nohara Rin, and received an attack. Preventing counterattack, the reaction is fast enough. Uchiha Itachi is a little excited inside, not leaving any chance to Hyuga Hinata, he immediately clicked on the substitute. At this moment, Hyuga Hinata, who was anxious to obtain the secret energy, immediately pressed the second skill Kamui after successfully preventing counterattack. With an energy bar, the body is under the hollow invincibility effect. When Hyuga Hinata clicks the basic attack button, Hakumen dives towards the left. Oops, the opponent used a substitute and missed. Hyuga Hinata is a little panicked, now she has no skills except summoning Kamaita. During this period, you must not be open to take the initiative. As he spoke, a roll of bandages came towards White Mask. At the same time, fire-style bombs appeared on the lower front. A tried and true trick. In the end, a secret volume fire-style cracking flame bullet hit White Mask's body. While causing damage, let it stand still. Without mystical energy, the game should be over. Uchiha Itachi controlled Nohara Rin and moved closer to White Mask. At this moment we can declare that this card debate is over. Itachi is really fierce, 3 in a row. It feels so comfortable to lie down and win. Hidan said boredly, he was almost tired of watching it in the audience. As expected of being number 1 in the standings, I thought I would still play, but now it seems I have no chance. Yakushi Kabuto is also grateful that he is lucky enough to be paired with a master like Uchiha Itachi. Maybe it's because the opponent is too good. On the duel field, the result was quickly obtained. Ding! This 3v3 round battle with ninja is over, the winner is Blue Team. Reward. Random S-level ninja card ×1, secret volume directly increased to level 10 × 5, 10,000 gold coins. Close black lens bracket. Seeing this reward, the people in the live broadcast room were going crazy. What is that? A complete S-class ninja card. It's not the fragments that will be returned to him. Senju Hashirama. How many times better is this reward than last time? Your system is unfair. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, last time the gold coins were 20,000, this time it is 10,000, but there are a lot more 5S and ninja fragments. I am going crazy. Close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. Yakushi Kabuto and Hidan are so lucky. They can get rewards without participating in a duel. I'm envious. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hidan. If you're lucky, you can do whatever you want. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Congratulations to Uchiha Itachi for obtaining the S-rank ninja card Sarutobi Hiruzen, Impure World Reincarnation. Ding. Congratulations Hidan for obtaining the S-class ninja card Orochimaru. Ding. Congratulations to Yakushi Kabuto for obtaining the S-class ninja card without second Tsuchikage. At this time, open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Uchiha Itachi, I want to fight you. Close black lens bracket chapter 115, second generation, Flying Thunder God. Please customize. Pure Land World. Senju Tobarama saw the scene of Uchiha Itachi's string of 3 in the live broadcast room, and couldn't help but reveal a faint smile on his lips. During the 20 minutes of free time, he participated in 10 random PK games, all using the S-level ninja card Senju Toburama of Impure World Reincarnation, and won 9 games. Moreover, this is after he deducts 10% of his health at the beginning. At the same time, he also gained a large number of dual points. With the original points, his ranking will definitely enter the top 10 in the standings. Even top 3, he never thought that his S-level Impure World Reincarnation ninja card would be so powerful. For Senju Toburama, the others are no longer opponents, only the top 3 in the standings are Uchiha Itachi, Nagato and Orochimaru. If you want to pick the strongest one. Originally, Uchiha Itachi did not have an S-level ninja card in his hand, but he won the wheel battle just now and obtained a ninja card with the above S-level strength. This made him want to challenge Uchiha Itachi even more. What the hell? Senju Toburama wants to fight Uchiha Itachi. When everyone in the live broadcast room saw this news from Senju Toburama, they immediately became fans. Senju Hashirama. Oh Dudu, are you sure you want to challenge that guy Uchiha Itachi? Didn't you see how pervert that guy was in the wheel battle just now? Master Shia easily won the victory. Uchiha Madara. Oh Dudu's head is definitely burned out. With your strength, have you ranked in the top 10 in the standings? Let the current Hasi Madara and Uchiha Itachi maybe have a chance to win, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Teacher, don't you still use the 10% health penalty at the beginning? Wouldn't it be a greater disadvantage when facing Uchiha Itachi, close black lens bracket? At this time, Ahonoki. Look, the names on the standings. Second Hokage. When did it reach 4th place? A group of people who didn't know the situation thought Onoki was talking nonsense. How could someone go from being ranked around 20 in the standings to 4th in just 20 minutes? But the next moment, after they checked the standings, everyone was stunned. 4th place in the standings. Senju Toburama, points. 3,555, commonly used ninja cards. A-level ninja Katarui, ninjutsu star. S-level ninja card Senju Toburama. Impure World Reincarnation, ninjutsu advancement. Terumi Mei. Oh my god, second Hokage Sama's points are actually ranked 4th. Wasn't it more than 20 just now? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 4th rankage. In the blink of an eye, I jumped to the top 4, it's really scary, close black lens bracket. Deidara. I just met Mr. Second Hokage, and the young man was blasted. Uchiha Madara. Oh Dudu. You have surpassed me? Is there an error in the system? Senju Hashirama. When did it happen? 20 minutes. He is indeed my biological brother, amazing, close black lens bracket. Rasa. Has second Hokage Sama's ninja card proficiency reached the ninjutsu star level? See Kunichi, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Is there anything difficult about this? Close black lens bracket. Is there anything difficult about this? Look, this sentence sounds like human words. He jumped directly to the top 4 in the standings in 20 minutes. I am afraid he will gain nearly 400 points in this period of time. Under the condition of the bonus of points effect, the winning rate must reach at least 80%. You must know the concept of an 80% winning rate. Any mistake on the duel field may lead to the defeat of the game. Under conditions of equal skill, winning 8 out of 10 games is simply more difficult than reaching the sky. What's more, Senju Toburama won 9 out of 10 games. Ding! It was detected in the live broadcast room that someone challenged the top 10 ninjas in the standings. You can choose to accept or reject. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. The challenge mode seems to be triggered only by challenging the top 10 people in the standings. Oh, you directly challenge Uchiha Itachi who is ranked 10th. I am optimistic about you this time. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, you support Udu? I don't agree with you this time. I think Uchiha Itachi will still win. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Uchiha Madara, I'm afraid you won't be able to see Toburama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Mito, I didn't see it, but you were very nice to Senju Toburama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Uchiha Madara, don't mess with the rhythm. If you don't agree, just challenge me. I promise I won't let you lose too ugly. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Haha, if you challenge Uchiha Itachi this time, it depends on whether others agree. Close black lens bracket. Shao Organization. Advertisement Uchiha Itachi had just come down from the chariot dueling arena and slowly opened his eyes. Brother Itachi, Master Second Hokage wants to challenge you. Hidan moved closer to Uchiha Itachi and showed a satisfied smile. He just got an S-class ninja card, and now he regards Uchiha Itachi as his thigh. Real thighs. Seeing this, Kakuzu glanced at Hidan angrily. Hidan, why have I never heard you call me brother? Wait until you reach the top 3 in wood expulsion points. Hidan said with a slightly contemptuous tone, Kr. At this time, Uchiha Itachi spoke. If you have the skills to bicker, why not go to the training ground to practice? This sentence made Hidan and Kakuzu shut up at the same time. Second Hokage wants to challenge me. Challenge mode rewards. Uchiha Itachi took a look at the rewards for this mode. Challenging the top 10 ninjas can be done in the live broadcast room, but the challenger needs to pay 5,000 gold coins. If the challenge is successful, the points of the challenger and the challenge will be exchanged. If the challenge fails, the 5,000 gold coins will belong to the challenge. You get 5,000 gold coins for nothing, you can have this. Uchiha Itachi didn't hesitate and clicked accept. Although Senju Tobirama can reach the top 4 in the standings within 20 minutes, it is enough to illustrate its strength. Why F2F? But Uchiha Itachi showed no fear at all. Only when you duel with the strong will you have fun. Ding! Uchiha Itachi accepts Senju Tobirama's challenge, and the duel between the two sides will begin soon. After this duel, the duel field will usher in a comprehensive change, and a 60-second countdown will be added. After 60 seconds, regardless of whether the ninja cards of both sides are killed or not, the duel will be terminated, and the one with the superior health will win in the end. The new rare summoning is online and can be obtained by answering questions. The summoning bonus effect is more powerful. Saw this news. Everyone in the live broadcast room said it was so enjoyable. Senju Hashirama. In the future duels, the battle will end within 60 seconds. This will further test everyone's offensive enthusiasm. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's right, those who don't have a strong desire to attack seem to be at a disadvantage. Onoki. Why'd I feel like I'm good again? The limited time duel Aburame Shino seems to be very powerful. Terumi Mei. It's not just Aburame Shino. With this restriction, the strategy will change a lot. The side with the superior health can completely avoid the battle and run out of time to win. Close black lens bracket. Hanzo. Is there a new summoning? I feel that my Sancho fish in summoning is the most powerful. Close black lens bracket. Fukasaku. Hanzo, are you talking beyond your imagination? Is the phantom sound I sing not better than your Sancho fish? Close black lens bracket. Hanzo. Toad Sage, are you great? Let's see who has the wider range of skills. Close black lens bracket. Wan Shi. Oh, I heard that someone is comparing the range of summoning with me. I laughed to death. Close black lens bracket. Shima. The effect on one front is useless. The range of the entire front is more suppressive. Close black lens bracket. Simian Demon. Ejima. Yes, I agree. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Kurama. How about a fight? Close black lens bracket. Consider that Uchiha Itachi just got an S-rank ninja card. The live PK for the first and fourth place players in the standings will take place in 10 minutes. Make it easier for them to become familiar with ninja cards. For Uchiha Itachi, who ranks first in the standings, 10 minutes is enough time for him to master all the skills of this card. Moreover, this time, non-Uchiha Itachi will most likely use the newly obtained S-rank ninja card Sarutobi Hiruzen, Impure World Reincarnation. The most powerful one he currently has is the A-level ninja card Terumi Mei. Although the burst is not bad, in terms of mechanical strength alone, there is still a big gap between it and Sarutobi Hiruzen, Impure World Reincarnation. And the S-class ninja card Impure World Reincarnation in Senju Tobirama's hand. Senju Tobirama's proficiency has reached the ninjutsu advancement level in a very short period of time. Advertisement: the proficiency of the ninja card is related to the number of times the ninja card is played and the winning rate. The higher the winning rate, the faster the proficiency is accumulated. And proficiency is divided into 6 stages. Ninjutsu Rookie, Ninjutsu Advanced, Ninjutsu Master, Ninjutsu Rising Star, Ninjutsu Strong, Ninjutsu Peak. Senju Tobirama obtained the S-rank Impure World Reincarnation Senju Tobirama ninja card. It didn't take long for him to surpass the Ninjutsu Rookie and directly reach the Ninjutsu Advanced level. Obviously, the strength is terrifying. Ding! Betting on this game continues as usual. Ding! Start placing bets now. Bets will be cut off in 3 minutes. This bet still includes ninja cards. Onoki. In the last bet, the difference in strength was too great, so he didn't make much money. We didn't even get S-hit ninja card fragments. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Who won the red team's 12 S-rank ninja fragments? Sign up. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Asuma. I got 2 5th Hokage Sama ninja card fragments. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Nara Shikaku. I got 2 ninja card fragments from 3rd Tsuchikage. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. How come you guys are so lucky? Are there 5 more cards left? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom. I got 5. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, you are so unlucky. You got 5 cards in the group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket award-winning people. Close black lens bracket, but this time, everyone was very cautious about their bets. Just speaking from the ninja card. One is the creator of Flying Thunder God technique, Impure World Reincarnation, Shadow Clone technique. Grandmaster Water Style, a ninja with various ninjutsus, is also known as the fastest ninja in the ninja world. In Impure World Reincarnation, his strength must be at its peak. The corresponding ninja card skill strength is self-evident. On the other hand, Sarutobi Hiruzen, a direct disciple of Senju Tobirama, he cultivated the powerful Sannin in the ninja world. He can freely use the 7 chakra attributes. Grandmaster of all ninjutsu in Konoha, known as the Professor of Graphic Arts. The skill strength of its ninja card should not be low either, right? Let's look at the 2 sides using ninja cards. The first place in the standings and the 4th place in the standings. There is not much difference in strength between the ninjas who can reach this position. On the basis of operation, the psychological game is also very important. So no matter which side you bet on, the probability of winning is similar. 3 minutes later. Betting ends. Ding. Senju Toburama, 741,500, S-level ninja fragments times 52, versus Uchiha Itachi, 964,000, S-level ninja fragments times 70, close black lens bracket. A decisive battle between Hokages is about to begin. In the live broadcast room, open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama, the battle below. Duel is a real battle between strong men, learn from their duel experience and skills, close black lens bracket. Onoki. I will stare with wide eyes. Close black lens bracket, Sarutobi Hiruzen. You can't learn from watching it, so why bother, close black lens bracket. Onoki. I can beat you even if you can't learn, so why bother, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. You two actors, you are so old and you are still quarreling with each other, you are not ashamed. You say so, old aunt, at Tsunade. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Little loser, did I provoke you? Close black lens bracket, Sarutobi Hiruzen. To be honest, even though the teacher is using his own ninja card on the opposite side, I still feel that my ninja card is stronger, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Is it better to be better than master, Sarutobi, close black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo. Monkey, I think your little head is so hot that it's dizzy. Are you better than the teacher? It's really ridiculous, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Who is strong and who is weak, we will see each other soon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Toburama is the developer of Flying Thunder God technique, the god of Flying Thunder God. Battle close black lens bracket chapter 116. Monkey, your impure world reincarnation is not very good, please customize. The game is about to begin. This matchup will be the closest matchup ever. Regardless of the strength of the ninja card or the person who controls the ninja card, they're at the top. TO level S level ninja card Senju Toburama, impure world reincarnation, and T1 level S level ninja card Sarutobi Hiruzen, impure world reincarnation. If you pick up one of these two ninja cards at random and you are roughly familiar with its skill mechanism, you will definitely be in the top 30 in the standings. Open black lens bracket ding. The challenge begins now. Senju Toburama's Uchiha Itachi, close black lens bracket. Please both sides show the ninja card, secret scroll, and summoning. Senju Toburama. S-class ninja card Senju Toburama. Impure world reincarnation, secret volume. Fire style firebomb. Summoning. Toad Sage, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Itachi. S-class ninja card Sarutobi Hiruzen, impure world reincarnation, secret scroll, solution san. Summoning, monkey demon. Seeing the ninja cards shown by the two people, everyone in the live broadcast room was in anticipation. Although Senju Toburama's Darui ninja card is more proficient, the number of times it is used is higher than that of Toburama. If we only rely on our understanding of ninja cards, it can be said that no one knows the S-class ninja card Senju Toburama, impure world reincarnation, better than Senju Toburama. If you use your own ninja card, you already know everything and it comes with enhanced buffs. Sarutobi Hiruzen. At Shanmo, the combination of the two of us is about to reappear, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi. Sarutobi, with your ninja card and my summoning, this game is already a sure win, close black lens bracket. Fukasaku. Ahem, monkey demon, don't talk so much, there were so many people slapped in the face in the live broadcast room before, haven't you seen it? Shima. That's right, besides, can Sarutobi Hiruzen's ninja card be as strong as Senju Toburama's, close black lens bracket? Ahonoki. I don't think third Hokage is good. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, not only you, but also your ninja card are garbage, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I have 2 S-level ninja cards and 1 A-level ninja card. Do you have it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Onoki. You know this sentence, close black lens bracket, Shao organization. Uchiha Itachi, who was about to participate in the duel, had a look of anxiety on his face. Standing aside, Hoshigaki Kisame saw the clues at a glance and asked, Mr. Itachi, are you having something on your mind? Uchiha Itachi turned his gaze to Hoshigaki Kisame and shook his head lightly. Not only does he have something on his mind, he is very anxious now. S-class ninja card Sarutobi Hiruzen's, impure world reincarnation, card is simply too complicated. Not to mention changing skills with normal attacks, and each skill has different effects when paired with each other. There are also multiple attacks that change the designated skill form in conjunction with the direction. It took just 10 minutes to think through this S-class ninja card, but it was obviously too difficult. If it had only been 10 minutes, it would probably be too much. Although he didn't fully understand the mechanism, he understood the general operation and the way to release the skills. Compared to Terumi Mei, a ninja card with simple mechanics and good bursts, impure world reincarnation Sarutobi Hiruzen is too difficult to get started. However, the gauntlet has been issued and the battlefield is about to begin. He must devote 200% of his energy to this duel. For no other reason than because the opponent is Senju Toburama, 4th in the standings. And 5,000 gold coins. The loading screen is displayed on the big screen. A blue light suddenly appeared and turned into dirt. Toburama's body fell on the left side of the duel field, with his hands on his chest, showing a hint of a strong man's demeanor. On the other hand, Hiruzen jumped directly into the duel arena, stood on the right side of the duel arena, hunched over, and made a move. The appearance screen was directly suppressed, in the live broadcast room at this time. Onoki. Look, two 610 generation Hokages appear in the same duel field. There's no comparison at all. Sarutobi Hiruzen looks very frivolous, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. When the system asked which fourth Hokage was the most handsome and which was the ugliest, now it's even more obvious by comparison, close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. That guy Sarutobi Hiruzen died well, who made him say that he is the most handsome without conscience. Ahem, now he should focus on the duel, don't watch the live chat group. On the duel ground, the 3-second countdown ends. Senju Toburama controlled the direction keys and moved 2 positions upward. I don't know what Monkey's ninja card skill is, so I'd better avoid it first and see why Uchiha rat attacks. He thought to himself. Generally speaking, if the ninja card has long-range skills, the draw will be released in the middle at the beginning. If the skill hits, it will be the first mover. If the skill misses, it can also have the effect of suppressing the game. However, Uchiha Itachi seemed to be very cautious and did not release the skill first. Uchiha Itachi has encountered the S-class ninja card in Pure World Reincarnation Senju Toburama used by Senju Toburama in the duel arena, so he is somewhat familiar with its skills. The skills of this ninja card, Body Flicker Technique and Shadow Clone, are very cleverly combined. If you accidentally hit a combo by him, you may be dazzled by his show. Therefore, his skills are very tight and only released when the hit rate is guaranteed. At the same time, Uchiha Itachi, who had lost sight of Toburama, controlled Hiruzen and moved a few steps towards the upper left side. Sure enough, it's on the front line above. Uchiha Itachi snorted coldly and immediately clicked on the first skill Earth-style Earth Dragon Bullet, and the second skill Fire-style Honglong Fire Technique. These 2 skills are the 2 skills of Hiruzen in the initial state. When he performs the first 2 stages of basic attacks, he can enter the second form. The 2 skills will be switched to King Kong Prison Wall and Wind Circle Cyclone. The third basic attack enters the third form, and the skills will transform into Water-style Water Dragon Bomb and Lightning-style Thunder. At this moment, Uchiha Itachi clicked 1 skill and crossed 2 skills, which was the combination skill in the first form. At this time, Hiruzen's body burst out with blue flames, forming seals and slapping the ground. Roar. A giant dragon head made of mud suddenly appeared on the ground of the duel field, opening its mouth and spraying liquid slurry forward. At the same time, a fire-style attack is sprayed out next to the faucet, filling the entire earthy slurry with blazing flames. Moreover, Hiruzen's second skill has not entered a complete cooldown, but only has a 2-second cooldown. Seeing this situation, everyone in the live broadcast room was shocked. Senju Hashirama. Hiruzen's ninja card, both skills have been used up, why does the icon for the second skill show only a 2-second cooldown? Namikaze Minato. First Hokage-sama, have you noticed it too? This should be a combo skill. The 2-second cooldown of the second skill is indeed a bit exaggerated. It is indeed a $level ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. That guy from 3rd Hokage, is he using Earth style and Fire style at the same time? There's something. Terumi Mei. It seems that 2nd Hokage-sama is bound to get this long-range skill, close black lens bracket. On the duel ground. At the same time that Toburama entered Uchiha Itachi, King Hiruzen also came into Senju Toburama's sight. Both sides are destined to stand on the upper front. However, when Hiruzen released the Earth-style Earth Dragon Bullet, he obviously had a ceiling action. Now release the skill. It seems that Uchiha Itachi has determined that this skill can hit. Senju Toburama took his time, squatting on the ground in the dirty land and forming a seal to release the first skill. Press and hold the first skill Shadow Clone Flying Thunder God Slash. Whoosh! Toburama released a Shadow Clone marked with the Flying Thunder God spell, and sprinted forward at lightning speed. Similarly, Toburama's first skill has different effects between long pressing and short pressing. Short pressing can release 3 stages, releasing the Shadow Clone marked with the Flying Thunder God technique and drawing the sword forward. If you press and release the skill while swiping towards the basic attack button, the body of Toburama will be the one that rushes forward. Long press will cause the Shadow Clone to sprint forward and slash forward several times, with a floating special effect at the end. At the same time, when Uchiha Itachi used the combo skill's pre-roll time, Senju Toburama long pressed a skill. Advertisement Toburama was immediately hit by the fire-laden earth slurry spit out by the combo technique, and his body was suspended in midair, taking full damage. On the other side, the Shadow Clone released by one of its skills pulled out the sword and aimed it at Hiruzen's body, hitting it with several swords. The last sword slashed out, and the blue sword light continuously penetrated Hiruzen's body, knocking him into the air. Both sides were hit by the other skills, control offset. However, Hiruzen's combo damage was relatively high, knocking out Toburama's health by more than 1/5. The Shadow Clone Flying Thunder God Slash only consumes 1/5 of Hiruzen's health. But this kind of operation is worth recalling by many people in the live broadcast room. Senju Hashirama. When Udu didn't know the monkey's skills, he predicted the use of hand skills in advance. Successfully limited the first move of Itachi, the Smart Wave, so strong, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Yes, Nidaim's reaction speed is so fast, close black lens bracket. Onoki. If I could reach this point, would I still worry about not being in the top 10 in the standings? Uchiha Madara. Hiruzen, you idiot, didn't you see a gap in the seal when Hiruzen released his skill? He just used this skill to move forward, and Odudu took advantage of this, close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Uchiha Madara, who told you to scold my Hashirama? Also, don't yell Odojuro all day long, don't you have a younger brother yourself? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Nissan, I don't mind. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. Can this be called scolding? Never reason with a woman, I won't say anything. The duel is still going on. After Tobirama gets up, Senju Tobirama immediately clicks on the normal attack. After a sliding slash, the second basic attack directly threw several flying Thunder God residents from the hand. The distance is about 1/3 to 2/3 of a front line. However, the purpose of Senju Tobirama is not to put the flying Thunder God's mark on Hiruzen, but to use the third stage of the basic attack to dash with a sweeping effect. Since the Earth Slurry was released in advance, and the long-pressed Shadow Clone Flying Thunder God / Shadow Clone's continuous slashing time was longer, so when Tobirama got up, Hiruzen had just landed in the air and landed on the ground. In an instant, Tobirama's body hollowed, holding a kunai and sprinting forward. The kunai in his hand flashed a blue-white light and shadow, and suddenly hit Rao King Hiruzen on the ground. The little sweeping prince? Among them, the displacement in the third stage of basic attack comes with an invincible frame. The discerning people in the live broadcast room have already discovered this situation. Ahonoki. Did you see it? When Impure World Reincarnation's second Hokage sprinted, his body hollowed. This means that he is invincible in the middle, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. I saw it too, it's really scary, but it's not like second generation doesn't have Sharingan, let alone Kamui, the pupil technique, close black lens bracket. Deidara. Who told you, hollow time must be a Kamui effect? Your points are too low and you have never encountered Master Second Hokage. I have encountered him twice, and the displacement of the third stage of basic attack can dodge many skills, close black lens bracket. Hidan. Otherwise, how could this ninja card be used? Can it be ranked to the level, on the dual ground? Senju Tobirama used his sprint to lift Hiruzen up, and immediately pressed the second skill button. Don't give Uchiha Itachi any chance to react, water style hard vortex water blade. Whoosh! Tobirama's body is like a bolt of lightning, hitting Hiruzen at an extremely fast speed and pushing him to the right corner. At the same time, he used water style at the feet of Hiruzen to trap him in place, achieving a grabbing effect. Even if I want to, I can't replace him. Then Tobirama's body jumped up high, creating a rapidly rotating water vortex in his hand, which instantly condensed into a water gun and aimed at Hiruzen's body to stab. Sweeping plus grabbing? Seeing the current situation, Uchiha Itachi secretly broke into a cold sweat. It is indeed at the level ninja card, and its skills are rogue. Bang! With the final blow, the water spiral exploded, and Hiruzen's body was bounced high. The height of Tengai Shinsei's final blow, which is full of secrets. Senju Tobirama controlled the direction joystick and twisted around to find the position to receive the basic attack combo, while the basic attack was launched. Puff! Uchiha Itachi decisively presses the body replacement technique and adds the second skill fire style Hori fire technique. BJBC, previously, when combined with combo skills, this skill only had a 2-second cooldown, so he used it immediately after taking the stand. At the same time, facing Tobirama on the right wall, after clicking twice in a row to attack, he instantly slid the direction joystick to the left. Utilizing the displacement of the 3 stages of basic attacks, he and Hiruzen were able to open up a position, and use the invincibility frame to cleverly avoid the opponent's skills. The skill has been hidden. Uchiha Itachi has nothing to do. Tobirama's basic attack speed is very fast, so the 3-stage movement is also very fast. It is very difficult to let his substitute be hit and counterattack. He controlled Hiruzen, taking advantage of the invincibility moment to turn his head and pursue to the left. Tobirama turned his head instantly and fired a second Flying Thunder God kunai, successfully hitting Hiruzen. And marked with the 3-second Flying Thunder God mark on his head. Young man, have you seen the body flowing technique this time? Senju Tobirama snorted coldly. At this moment, as long as he continues the third stage of the basic attack, Tobirama's body will immediately teleport behind Hiruzen and stab him. However, he did not do so. The secret scroll in Uchiha Itachi's hand is a release technique. When it hits, there will be a flat push. If you step forward presumptuously, you may be caught by the secret scroll. At the same time, this secret volume can relieve itself of bad conditions and gain a short burst of movement speed. With the Flying Thunder God mark on his body, Uchiha Itachi must use the decryption scroll to remove the mark to prevent further combo attacks. Second Hokage is so cunning, he has a mark on his body, so he must use the secret scroll. Although Uchiha Itachi was a little reluctant, he still clicked on the secret volume. Bang! Dirty Earth Hiruzen's body burst out with blue flames, removing the Flying Thunder God logo. At this moment, the first skill released by the two of them has already cooled down. Senju Tobirama controls the dirt. Tobirama came to the upper left corner of the duel field to avoid the attack range of the opponent's secret scroll. Uchiha Itachi relied on the high-speed movement of releasing the dense volume for half a second and walked up. Earth-style Earth Dragon Bomb. Shadow Clone Flying Thunder God Slash. Both parties click on the next skill at the same time. However, this time Senju Toburama pressed a skill, released a section, and the clone rushed forward and slashed. Fortunately, the positions of the two sides were staggered and each other's skills did not hit, otherwise the opening scene would have happened again. Seeing that their skills were empty, the two of them moved to distance themselves. Staggered up and down. Toburama's first skill has 3 stages. After each stage is released, there will be 3 seconds to release the second stage and the third stage. Seeing that the 3 seconds of the yellow reading bar on the first skill were about to run out, Senju Toburama clicked on the first skill again, and the clone sprinted again. However, Hiruzen is not within the attack range, he just wants to extend the release time of the third period. The second skill has cooled down, but the time for the first skill is almost over, look for opportunities quickly. Senju Toburama has a small calculation in mind, advertisement. He controls the direction joystick and moves close to the dirt, Hiruzen. Fire-style firebomb. In an instant, Toburama squatted down and released the scroll, releasing 8 flames from it and rushing forward. At the same time, his position was staggered from the secret volume. Ensure that the next skill hits steadily, water-style hard vortex waterblade. Senju Toburama didn't hesitate at all, his second skill moved towards his first skill, and he hit a combo. Restricted by skills and secret scrolls, Uchiha Itachi had no choice. I could only watch helplessly as Toburama's shadow clone sprinted and grabbed Hiruzen to the right. He jumped up high, and the water vortex turned into a water javelin and stabbed fiercely. At this time, Senju Toburama's second skill enters a 3-second read bar, and clicking it again will teleport to the shadow clone's position. Senju Toburama was very decisive and clicked on the skill. The body took advantage of the situation and came to the position of shadow clone who was still stabbing Hiruzen in midair. When landing, follow up with a basic attack. 1. Throw Flying Thunder God Kunai. Dash. 1. Throw Flying Thunder God Kunai. Dash. The general attack of Toburama has 5 stages. In the 4th stage of general attack, Toburama wields a kunai to attack the enemies in front. In the 5th stage of general attack, he summons a shadow clone to jump into the air. And releases water-style ninjutsu to attack the opponent. After releasing the 5th stage of basic attack to summon shadow clone, control the joystick upward, and Toburama's body can teleport directly to the clone's position. The mechanism is very strong, even better than the skills of some ninja cards. However, Senju Toburama chose a more secure attack method, 3 stages of basic attack. Judging from the situation at this moment, Uchiha Itachi, who ranks first in the standings, was beaten without any power to fight back. Everyone in the live broadcast room couldn't believe it. Senju Hashirama. I didn't expect, could beat the non-Chia Itachi so badly. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Udo is so strong, close black lens bracket, Hidan. Itachi. That's not the case, there is no chance of counterattack. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. It seems that the number 1 position in the standings is going to be taken away by second Hokage-sama, close black lens bracket. Looking at the dirt, Hiruzen's blood volume was only 40%. Puff. Uchiha Itachi clicks body replacement technique. Hiruzen's body instantly came behind Toburama, and he immediately attacked with a single skill. Suddenly, a wishful stick appeared in his hand, and when he threw it out, thousands of the same sticks appeared on the screen. Bang. These wish-fulfilling sticks immediately formed a wish-fulfilling stick cage, locking Toburama's body in it. The grabbing effect leaves Senju Toburama helpless. Skills change. What's happening here? Everyone in the live broadcast room was extremely surprised when they saw this. Onoki. When Sarutobi Hiruzen used basic attacks just now, the icons of the 2 small skills change. Shimura Danzo. I also noticed it, don't forget that Monkey is a ninjutsu professor. Where do these ninjutsu go? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, keep a low profile, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Just like Hatake Kakashi's Mangekyō Sharingan ninja card, you can switch skills. Close black lens bracket. Luosha. What a piece of shit is a ninjutsu professor. Why don't you just let people beat you up? Do you know what Grandmaster is the most practical thing to do? Open black lens bracket Didera. Stop talking, the situation is about to reverse, close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, this cage and a burst of fire will greatly reduce Toburama's health. Puff. After completing this combo, Senju Toburama chose to stand in. The monkey's damage is quite high, it's too much to bear if it goes on like this, he thought to himself. Ape Demon. At the same time as Toburama's alternating form, King Hiruzen summons the Summoning Garden Demon. But at this moment, Senju Toburama has already controlled the dirt. Toburama has opened his position. The blood volume of both sides has reached a very close moment, and both are very low. If you make a mistake, you will most likely be taken away by the other party. Toburama, who is in a skill gap period, uses the Flying Thunder God Kunai thrown out by the second attack and the third sprint to find opportunities. However, Hiruzen cleverly avoided it, and at the same time, he got into position during the backswing of his basic attack. Toad Sage. Seeing this, Senju Toburama had no choice but to press summoning. While Fukasaku and Shima were chanting, Hiruzen turned around and left to avoid the effect of summoning. The situation between the two became intense again. The skill cooldown time has expired. It seems to be announcing the end of the game. Senju Tobirama carefully adjusted his position and pressed a skill briefly. Whoosh! Flying Thunder God Slash rushed forward suddenly and passed by Hiruzen. With a pop, the shadow clone disappeared from the spot. The next moment, changing the front, Senju Tobirama short-pressed Shadow Clone Flying Thunder God Slash again. Repeating the first action, Shadow Clone once again passed by Hiruzen. Is second Hokage anticipating my move? Uchiha Itachi thought, controlling the dirt. Hiruzen is standing far away from him, even if they are on the same front, Flying Thunder God Slash can't hit him. He switched skill forms after a basic attack, took a step forward, and wanted to use the next skill in this form to create a two-skill combination. Big Windmill takes the lead. However, just after a period of basic attack, the annoying Tobirama Shadow Clone appeared in front of him again. No, it's not Shadow Clone this time, it's the original body. Uchiha Itachi's body trembled for a moment, and he obviously had no chance to react. After Senju Tobirama finished the third part of his first skill, he immediately connected with the basic attack. The main body will move to the position of Shadow Clone. It's over. First place in the standings, Water Style Hard Vortex Waterblade. Senju Tobirama presses two skills in succession to instantly sprint and grab. Let Hiruzen's health suddenly drop below 30%, puff. After the skill is finished, Uchiha Itachi escapes immediately. Mystery. Tandem Paper Bombs. Chapter 117. Take me a universal pull, Shinra Tianjung, Planetary Devastation, please customize. The battle was raging in the duel field, but the live broadcast room was calm and calm. Senju Hashirama. Motor, these two ninja cards look so complicated. You can't play them without a certain degree of education. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasalama, I have already told you not to talk in the live broadcast room. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Didn't you say, close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara? Ahem, that's all. Look at these two guys on the duel field. They're still human. Their operations are very extreme. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Master Second Hokage has unleashed his secret. The HP of 3rd generation's Impure World Reincarnation Ninja card has reached the kill line. This game is about to end. Close black lens bracket. Mystery. Tandem Paper Bombs. After Senju Tobirama used the body replacement technique in Hiruzen, he immediately clicked the secret key that had already accumulated 4 points of secret energy and was glowing with yellow light. In an instant, Tobirama squatted slightly and formed a seal with his hands. A wave of water suddenly hit behind him, and at the same time, the screen displayed 5 white words on the mutual detonation talisman. Wow, fierce water waves covered the entire duel arena. The scene suddenly changed. In a large forest clearing, a huge water prison was erected. Dirty Earth Hiruzen's body was captured and suspended in the water prison, and water-style attacks violently penetrated his body. At the same time, countless detonating symbols appeared next to Hiruzen, flashing a spark. Bang! Tens of thousands of detonating symbols are ignited at the same time, producing extremely destructive explosions. The water prison was instantly flooded with flames, raising everything around it to the ground. The picture changes. In the blurry and shaky scene, Senju Hashirama Senju Tobirama appears, as well as 3 children, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Udatane Kaharu, and Mitokado Homura. Senju Hashirama stood nearby with his hands on his chest and a smile on his face. Senju Tobirama was stroking the head of little Sarutobi Hiruzen and said softly, "What do you protect with your hands? You still need to be more diligent, monkey." P.S. Borrowing from the Easter eggs of Senju Tobirama and Sarutobi Hiruzen. Immediately, the scene returned to the duel arena. Impure World Reincarnation Sarutobi Hiruzen fell heavily to the ground, declaring the end of the game. Ding! The challenge is over. Senju Tobirama wins. Reward. Points exchange with Itachi Uchiha. 5,000 gold coins returned. In challenge mode, there are no additional rewards or penalties. But for the winner, the top 10 points are the biggest reward. Seeing this result, everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. Senju Tobirama defeated Uchiha Itachi. Although they couldn't believe it, this was the result. They also saw the process clearly. Impure World Reincarnation Senju Tobirama beats up Impure World Reincarnation Sarutobi Hiruzen. Advertisement, Senju Hashirama. Udu, you win. Your operation just now was so cool. Senju Tobirama. Nissan, this is such a normal thing, no need to make a fuss about it. Uchiha Madara. Scream, you're pretending again? You were lucky enough to win a round, but you don't know what your last name is. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. If you have the ability to challenge me, if you win, the top spot in the standings will be yours. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I'm tired and want to take a rest. Close black lens bracket. At the same time, this secret killing map also attracted everyone's attention. In the duel arena before, Senju Tobirama used this ninja card to kill other ninjas. The beheading diagram is not what was shown on the screen just now. Onoki. Second Hokage Sama's secret killing map. The child in the middle is Sarutobi Hiruzen? Sure enough, he has been ugly since he was a child, And he gets even uglier as he grows up, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. Why is there not me in the picture? But you three, teacher, I'm going to be angry, close black lens bracket. On Ekaharu. Ahem, I don't know either. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Could it be that the teacher thinks you are ugly? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. No matter how ugly I am, I'm still more handsome than you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket fourth Raikage. Third Hokage, what are your hands guarding? Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage asked a very profound question. Open black lens bracket Hatake Sakumo. Protecting Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. At Hatake Sakumo, by the way, what do you mean by the whispers between third Hokage and Shimura Danzo? If it wasn't for them, you wouldn't be able to survive. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei's words immediately shifted the topic to the original question. Did Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo have anything to do with Hatake Sakumo's death? Although the two of them kept silent, most people understood. Sarutobi Hiruzen kept talking about the will of fire. It's not a shame. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. You are wrong, there is no such thing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. Maybe you are dazzled. When did the monkey and I whisper? Close black lens bracket. The two were still arguing vigorously. Now, Akatsuki Organization Base. Uchiha Itachi felt very sorry for the defeat in the duel just now. He didn't expect that he would lose to Senju Tobarama. A person who was initially ranked in the bottom 3 of the standings gradually became familiar with the rules of the game. He actually climbed to the top 50 in the standings step by step, then to the top 20, and then to 4th place. Now even the number 1 position has been taken away by him. This is still in the challenge mode. If I encounter Master 2nd Hokage in the random PK mode, even if he deducts 10% of his health at the beginning, judging from the current situation, I can't beat him. Advertisement. Asterisk asterisk asterisk. Uchiha Itachi murmured. Although part of the reason is that I am not familiar with the Impure World Reincarnation Sarutobi Hiruzen ninja card. But some of the things revealed in the operations are enough to show that Senju Tobarama is capable of taking the top position in the standings. Itachi, it's a pity for you in the challenge. It can be seen that you are not familiar with the ninja card you just obtained. Otherwise, Master 2nd Hokage will definitely not be your opponent. Kisame Kazaki walked up to Uchiha Itachi and greeted him softly. I'm not strong enough, I'm very disappointed in losing. Uchiha Itachi said calmly. At this time, Payne Tiandao's figure appeared in the base. He made a low voice. Although we have lost the number 1 position in the standings, our organization still has the largest number of members in the top 10 of all organizations. 0 in other words, the Akatsuki organization is still the strongest among all organizations. The World and Earth Battlefield and Organizational Function mode is about to start. I hope you can continue to maintain your current level. Being first in the standings is not important, being first in the organization is the most important. Payne Tiandao's voice echoed in everyone's ears. The Battlefield of Heaven and Earth is a dual mode within the organization. As long as you have 3 organizations with more than 2 levels, you can open it. You can get generous rewards from it. Lord, please rest assured, as long as we are still in the Akatsuki organization, we will definitely keep the organization in the number 1 position. Deidara responded. Deidara, what do you mean we are still in the Akatsuki organization? Do you want to defect to the Akatsuki organization one day? Hidan continued coldly. I think you want to join the strongest Konoha Heavenly Group. Hidan, speak without thinking. If you want to join the strongest Konoha Tendon, you can go and no one will stop you. Deidara said angrily. You can go if you want. Payne Tiandao said a word and left. See what this sentence says, go wherever you want. If you go there, I won't give you a universal pull, Shinra Tensai plus planetary devastation. Obito, I think you can go. I wonder what will happen if you and Uzumaki Naruto are together. Hidan turned his attention to Uchiha Obito. As the culprit who killed Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina, Uchiha Obito would be in trouble if he were on the same team as Uzumaki Naruto. Watch your mouth. Uchiha Obito said coldly. Ding. The following shows the new rare summoning, Panda, Two-Tailed Matabi, New, Katsuyu, and open the corresponding direct purchase summoning. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 118, Matabi, are you a fool? Please subscribe. Seeing that the new summoning was online, everyone in the live broadcast room immediately got excited. For them, the previous summoning has long been tired of them. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. The new summoning is finally coming, let's see what features it has. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Didn't Gaara get the Shukaku before? That was also a rare summoning. Now there's another two-tailed one, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Shukaku. Madara, do you want my summoning? I won't give it to you. You can only get it in the corner, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Oh, why haven't I seen Gaara use you before? Close black lens bracket. Shukaku. This, noon, why don't you use my summoning? Gaara. Shukaku, it's not that I don't want to use you, but your summoning is really not very useful. Besides, my ninja card will trigger the bonus, but I don't have my own ninja card, so I don't need you. Shukaku. Humph. I'm angry. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Matabi. I'm laughing so hard, Shukaku, you are disgusted by your Jinchuriki. My summoning must be better than you, close black lens bracket. Wanshi. Haha, who is not a rare summoning? I want to see which of you has my master, close black lens bracket. Ape Demon. Damn it, I'm not even considered a rare summoning, who will the heavens spare? Ding. The rare summoning panda is shown below, close black lens bracket. In the screen, Senju Hashirama and U-423, Uchiha Madara stood on the duel field, and saw Senju Hashirama squatting down to summon summoning, close black lens bracket. With a bang, a plump giant panda fell from the sky and sat on top of Uchiha Madara's head. It caused a lot of damage and at the same time bounced Uchiha Madara up high. At the same time, similar to the effect of releasing the secret volume forbidden technique Yin Healing and Injury Destruction, Senju Hashirama has a circle of white flames attached to his body. The image ends here. It also comes with a bonus introduction. After the panda appears, it will have a super body effect that lasts for 4 seconds. Using Nagato increases duration by 1 second. Seeing this, the people in the live broadcast room were completely unbearable. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. When I introduce summoning, what the hell are you trying to do? Don't make personal attacks, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, I didn't hurt you, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Senju Hashirama, is there something wrong with your brain? How could you hurt that guy? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ahem. Have you seen that cute panda? Uchiha Madara. After you release it, it also has a 4-second domination effect. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. This bonus is too powerful. Not only can it deal damage, but it can also provide the same hegemonic effect as the forbidden technique Yin Healing and Damage Destruction. That secret scroll has a cooling time of nearly 40 seconds. Uzumaki Kushina. It is equivalent to releasing summoning, and it comes with a secret scroll. If it comes with its own secret scroll forbidden technique Yin Healing and Injury Destruction, wouldn't it mean that it has 8 seconds of body dominance time? What a rascal. Didera. The team leader's use will increase the time by 1 second. Sigui. Onoki. This summoning is so powerful, don't argue with me, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Tsuchikage, if you want it, you have to work hard to get it. Don't be like an unweaned child, opening your mouth when you have clothes to eat. Nogi. Baga. Close black lens bracket, the summoning panda with its domineering effect really made everyone in the live broadcast room dumbfounded. Once you have this summoning, your style of play in the duel will be more flexible and powerful. For summoning panda, these people are a must. Ding. The rare summoning two-tailed Matabi is displayed below. Advertisement in the screen. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara are standing on the duel field. At this time, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara are far away from each other, and they can only see him squatting down to summon summoning. Close black lens bracket. Poof. As a puff of white smoke dissipated, the two-tailed Matabi appeared at the feet of Senju Hashirama. He turned his head and looked around for a few times, then jumped forward suddenly. With a bang, Matabi's head fell to the ground first. It hit the ground of the duel ground hard, and a circle of dizzy yellow stars appeared above the head. Then the two hind legs of the sky landed on the ground. After lying on the ground and being dizzy for a moment, he got up and spit a ball of fire towards Uchiha Madara, causing damage and floating effects. Close black lens bracket. The screen is reset. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara are standing on different fronts, closer to each other. Close black lens bracket. After Senju Hashirama summoned Matabi, it turned over and jumped, and immediately pounced on Uchiha Madara's body, stretched out its sharp claws and grabbed its body several times, and used its back eyes to kick it to the Air Master for the last time. The screen is reset again. It is similar to the previous screen, but Uchiha Madara has a circle of white flames on her body, which is the domination effect, and is still captured by Matabi. Close black lens bracket. At this point, the video ends, and comes with a bonus introduction. Used by Wooden Golem, the damage caused by Matabi is increased by 30%. Is that the second-tailed Matabi? Why do you feel so cute and adorable? Kurama. Matabi, you look too stupid. There is no one in front of you, but you still rush forward. You knocked yourself out. You laughed to death. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Matabi. Shut up. That's summoning, not me. Close black lens bracket. Then summoning isn't you. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. The only thing that remains unchanged is motor and I. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Where is the system? I showed summoning with Hasi Hot Mom. It's very hard and you have to be paid. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Madara. Be careful, you are punished by the system. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's true, but come to think of it, have you seen the effect of summoning? It's so far away that it doesn't hit anyone, but it can still spit fire. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Not only that, when the distance is close, Matabi will pounce on the enemy even if they are not on the same front. Isn't it a tracking effect? Fourth Raikage. I'm afraid it's not that simple. In the picture just now, Madara-sama also had a domineering effect on her body, and she was also captured by Matabi. Close black lens bracket. 2 by Wooden Golem. It is indeed Matabi. When my ninja card is used, it can increase the damage by 30%, but it is a pity that I do not have my own ninja card. Onoki. It doesn't matter, you can't get summoning Matabi anyway, that belongs to me. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Start again. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket next is the third rare summoning. The first two, Panda and Matabi, show very powerful results. But Matabi seems to have a little bit of restraint over the Panda. After all, the Panda adds a hegemonic effect to the user, and Matabi's grab happens to ignore the hegemony. If two summonings meet in the same game, the person who leads the summoning Panda will cry to death. Open black lens bracket ding. The rare summoning new is displayed below, close black lens bracket. It is still a familiar picture, the dedicated Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara stand in duel. Senju Hashirama summons summoning new, close black lens bracket. With a pop, the murderer with white hair on his head and fangs on his mouth appeared next to Senju Hashirama. He kicked his limbs back to gather strength, then suddenly flew forward and jumped, directly knocking Uchiha Madara's body down and using his long tail. The big mouth on the body pierced Uchiha Madara's body, absorbing his chakra, and finally a purple energy wave burst out of the body, knocking Uchiha Madara into the air. At the same time, 1 point of Uchiha Madara's secret energy points was deducted, close black lens bracket. The screen changes, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara are standing on different fronts, and Senju Hashirama is summoning the same summoning. Nu rushed forward, missed Uchiha Madara, and disappeared with a pop, close black lens bracket. This is the end of the video. Advertisement, Gamabunta. Nu is not in the live broadcast room, right? This guy looks too fierce. He can also absorb chakra, close black lens bracket. Matabi. Similar effect to mine, jumping forward, but there seems to be no tracking effect, close black lens bracket. Sun Wukong. Indeed not, but that guy can deduct a little bit of mystical energy by grabbing the enemy. This effect is very useful. Senju Tobarama. If you use Nu's summoning and combine it with the ceiling volume sealing technique in Demon Exorcist, wouldn't it mean that your opponent will be empty of mystical energy at the beginning? Once you are hit with a combo, you will be unable to play. There's a body replacement technique, it's also useless. Uzumaki Mito. Odudu is right. With a ninja card that has stable normal attacks, this routine can be used, close black lens bracket. Wanshi. Why'd I feel like my summoning suddenly loses its fragrance? Ape Demon. It started and ended with you, and I felt it too. The last one, summoning Katsuyu, also immediately entered the demonstration session. However, the current 3 rare summonings have already stunned everyone. Release Panda comes with a super body, Release Matabi comes with a tracking and grasping body, Release Nu can grab and absorb a little bit of the opponent's mystical energy. The effects of these 3 summonings are enough to crush any previous summonings. Open black lens bracket ding. Rare summoning Katsuyu is displayed below, close black lens bracket. In the screen. Seeing that Senju Hashirama's health was only 50%, he suddenly squatted down and summoned summoning. Katsuyu's body fell from the sky and fell heavily on the duel field. The violent vibration shook Uchiha Madara next to him. Then Katsuyu's side emitted endless green light, and the next second Senju Hashirama's health increased. There is an increase from 50% to 75%. At this point, the video ends. It also comes with a special bonus. When Tsunade or Haruno Sakura releases Katsuyu, the health recovery will be increased to 35%. Finally, the 4 rare summonings are introduced. Although Katsuyu's role is expected by everyone, after all, it is Tsunade's summoning technique, which has medical effects. But they didn't expect that Katsuyu could directly restore 5.1 quarter of his health. Not only that, he could also knock the enemy back when he fell from the sky for the first time. Simply outrageous. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Katsuyu, your healing skills are still very powerful, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Katsuyu. Tsunade-sama, of course, but what is our bonus? Haruno Sakura will also have it, close black lens bracket. Haruno Sakura. 5th Hokage-sama, the special bonus shown above is my Baihao form, close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Baihao technique is a ninjutsu I developed. If Lil Sakura can know it, she will probably become my apprentice in the future, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. Ha ha ha, I am very happy to be Hokage-sama's student, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Tsunade-chan, your summoning technique is quite powerful. Compared to other offensive summoning techniques, your Katsuyu is more protective, close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Grandpa, you are right, in the duel field, 25% of the health is very important, close black lens bracket. Onoki. These 4 rare summonings are so strong. Please announce how to get them quickly. I can't wait, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Tsuchikage, don't you know you are too anxious to eat hot tofu? Stop screaming, close black lens bracket. Deng. Open a new gold coin direct purchase summoning. Dream Taper, Mirage, close black lens bracket. Deng. The following is a wonderful operation clip selected from a random duel field. Questions will be generated in the clip. The rewards include 4 rare summonings, ninja card fragments, etc. close black lens bracket. Chapter 119, Crazy, Uchiha Sarana is Sasuke and Karen's daughter. Please subscribe. Choose wonderful operation screens. This time, everyone in the live broadcast room was frightened. They don't know whether the so-called wonderful operations of the system are real wonderful operations or reverse wonderful operations. Once those crotch-stretching maneuvers on the dual field are announced by the live broadcast room, then the person who uses the ninja card will be killed on the spot. Of course, some people who are good at cooking will not feel any embarrassment. But for those at the top of the standings, mistakes will inevitably be made in the duel. It would be embarrassing if they were exposed in the live broadcast room. Senju Hashirama. I have a lot of wonderful operations. I originally thought that only I knew these extreme operations, but I didn't expect that one day everyone in the live broadcast room would know about them. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, who said the system must select your wonderful pictures. Maybe they're the images of you when you failed miserably. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. In that case, wouldn't third Hokage be a regular in the collection? Ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Minato, don't laugh. You definitely have some pretty eye-catching tricks in the duel arena. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Ahem. Let's not wait for the system to provide video highlights. Close black lens bracket. After a while. Ding. The video of the randomly selected duel field will be played below. Close black lens bracket. In the screen. Displayed on the duel field are the A-rank ninja card Uchiha Sasuke, Susanoo, and the C-rank ninja card Uchiha Sarana, Boruto Den. At the beginning of the screen, it was Sarana who used basic attacks to combo Sasuke on the left. Sarana, with flames all over her body, continued to receive basic attacks at the moment 19 Sasuke fell from the air, and continuously hit Sasuke's body with the kunai in her hand. Immediately pressed the second skill, lightning-style thunderball. Zizizi. In an instant, Sarana, who was wearing a red robe, released dozens of golden thunderballs with lightning all over her body, hitting Sasuke's body at the same time. Upon seeing this, Sasuke immediately used the body replacement technique to evade the attack. But Sarana had already distanced herself the moment she used the body replacement technique. Move up and down around the right side of the duel field, looking back from time to time to find an opportunity to attack. At this time, Sasuke also came over and summoning shark started. A shark was summoned from behind, and it fiercely bit into Zoliana's body, while the shark successfully hit the target. Sasuke used a combo skill, and his body was suddenly surrounded by purple Susanoo skeletons. The screen flashed suddenly. Against a pure black background, Uchiha Sasuke covered his sneer face with his hand, revealing Mangekyō Sharingan on the left. At the same time, Susanoo's skeleton arm directly grabbed Zoliana's body and followed up with an Inferno-style flame control. The black flame burned Zoliana's body, causing high damage. The moment the skeleton disappears, Susanoo Guan. Sasuke releases the secret. The 5 characters, Susanoo, appeared on the screen, and at the same time, purple and black flames spread, covering the entire duel field. In an instant, the black flames slowly gathered into Susanoo, the second form of Uchiha Sasuke. Hold a bow and arrow and draw the bow. Bang, advertisement. An arrow suddenly crossed the ground, flashing with a dazzling light like a thunderbolt. In an instant, the entire screen exploded violently, and the black-purple explosion wave spread across the entire screen. Puff. At this time, Zuo Lianga uses body replacement technique. Apparently Sasuke's controller didn't calculate the time for Sarana's body replacement technique. The timing of Zuo Liana's substitute was also very good for me. When the arrow was shot out and produced a violent explosion, the body replacement technique was released at the same time, perfectly avoiding the last explosion damage at the same time. She pressed summoning shark. The shark bit at Sasuke and immediately pressed her second skill, lightning style, thunderball. Almost at the same time, she also pressed the secret skill, Uchiha's legacy. A black whirlpool door appeared in front of Sarana's body, and out of it came a man wearing a black cloak. Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke waved his hand and released a huge range of flame control, with thorn-like purple-black flames directly bouncing Susanoo Sasuke's body high. As soon as the screen went black, Sarana held several kunai and threw them towards Sasuke's body. The kunai turned into golden lightning, and then Sarana spat out a great fireball. Bang! The violent explosion leveled the entire venue to the ground. The screen flashed suddenly. In the blurry and shaking picture, Zoliana's frowning face appeared, and said in a Ling Shi tone, "My mother is the fragrant phosphorus in the photo. P.S. Homemade Easter egg." After the end, the background returns to the dueling arena. Uchiha Sasuke, wearing a black cloak, appeared again, touched Sarana's forehead and then disappeared. At the same time, Sasuke's health bottomed out. The video ends here. Seeing this scene, the live broadcast room exploded. Kuretsuchi. Ahem, the person controlling the A-level ninja card Susanoo in that video is 4th Raikage. 4th Raikage. At Hey 2, if you don't speak, no one will treat you as a mute. Didn't you just beat me in this round? You'll never meet me again in the future. Close black lens bracket. No one is interested at all in who controls these 2 ninja cards. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Nani, among us Uchiha tribesmen, is there a girl named Uchiha Sarana? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. No, not in my mind. Close black lens bracket, Uzumaki Kushina. Didn't you find out who the person called Uchiha was summoned when she unlocked the mystery? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. That's Sasuke when he grows up. Uchiha Sarana is Sasuke and Kakaro's daughter. Close black lens bracket. Cianfeng. Sasuke is my man. Although I haven't seen Sasuke's appearance yet, but from the video played by the system before, I did go with Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. After Shang Phosphorus got the news, both sides of his cheeks suddenly turned red. Uchiha Sarana is my daughter. She secretly spat. Judging from the scene in the duel, Uchiha and Sarana looked very similar, especially the pair of red-rimmed glasses. Exactly like hers. Such a handsome sassy. Ha 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 ha. Advertisement, Uzumaki Naruto. Sasuke, Uchiha Sarana is your daughter. She is the daughter you had with Karen. I really want to see her now. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I haven't confirmed it yet. Who can be sure that she is my child? Close black lens bracket. Hatake Kakashi. Sass, stop quibbling. Uchiha Sarana summoned you when she used her secrets, and you even touched her head lovingly. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Itachi. Really? I have a niece? Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Fugaku. Great, I have a granddaughter, although I can't hold it in my arms. It's very inspiring just thinking about it. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. At Shang-chan, daughter-in-law, do you have any photos? Let us see what you look like, so that we can feel at ease in the Pure Land world. Close black lens bracket. Fragrant Phosphorus. Photo JPG, red hair, red eyes, and a pair of brown-red frame glasses. Gives people the image of an intellectual. Uchiha Makoto. Blood red pepper, red hair, wife, you are not a member of the Uzumaki clan, are you? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Yes, it is very likely that we are a girl from the Uzumaki clan. Close black lens bracket. Inside a house in Konoha village, after Haruno Sakura got the news, she felt like her heart was going to stop. The person I like turns out to be someone else's husband. She only felt numb all over, and she no longer had the strength to stand up. If she directly said that Uchiha Sasuke and Shang Lian had a daughter, maybe she could lie to herself, but that would be unrealistic. But the secret picture on the duel field has already explained the situation. Uchiha Sasuke is the daughter of Uchiha Sasuke and Koso. She was shaking with anger. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. Gaara also has red hair. Why isn't she from the Uzumaki 737 clan? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Gaara. Haruno Sakura, I think you're looking for trouble. If I were still in Konoha village now, I would kill you. Close black lens bracket. Shukaku. Manao, don't be so irritable. I can feel the anger in your body now. It's not good for your health. Open black lens bracket Gaara. Shut up, even you. Close black lens bracket. As the person involved, Shang Phosphorus spoke. Shang Phosphorus. I am indeed from the Uzumaki clan, but I never thought that I would be able to have children with Sass in the future. Shy JPG. Uchiha Makoto. Don't say anything, daughter-in-law. Where are you now? Let Sass take you to Konoha village. Close black lens bracket. Shang Phosphorus. Mom, Ba, Mrs. Makoto, is it too early now? I still hope to meet Sass according to God's will. Close black lens bracket. Good guy, even my mother called me. Uchiha Sasuke saw the unexpected situation in the live broadcast room and suddenly felt his heart tightening. Of course Uchiha Sasuke is happy to be able to see his future daughter, but considering the current situation, this problem is obviously overdue. And that guy Uchiha Itachi also spoke out in the live broadcast room because of this matter. It's so abominable. Orochimaru, Uchiha Sarana, like Mitsuki, both come from the Boruto Den series. They are probably characters from the same period. Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Orochimaru, if you didn't tell me, I would have forgotten that you have a child. It makes me want to have a child. At Tsunade. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Jiraiya, do you want to die? If you want to die, I can give you a ride. Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Ahem. Look at the daughter that Saz gave her. Although she has a C-level ninja card, she seems to be quite capable. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Haha, of course, it is a fusion of the blood of the Uchiha clan and the Uzumaki clan. Sass, can you let me be Sarana's godfather? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Nara Shikamaru. The bloodline of the Uzumaki clan and the Uchiha clan? Could it be that Uchiha Sarana is Naruto? Close black lens bracket chapter 120. The evidence is conclusive. Uchiha Sasuke is a scumbag. Please customize. The Uzumaki clan and the Uchiha clan. Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. What a bold guess. Yamanaka Ino. At Nara Shikamaru, even if Nara and Sass give each other their first kiss, kissing can't get pregnant. Shikamaru, your idea is very wrong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Nara Shikamaru. Of course I know, it was just a joke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Stop messing around. How can boys and boys? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Okay, just calm down and calm down. Now that everything is clear, Uchiha Sasuke is the daughter of Uchiha Sasuke and Akari. Stop making such a fuss. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. You said that this younger generation is too excited, isn't it because they just gave birth to a child? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Madara-sama, what do you mean by, just giving birth to a child? This is obviously a very solemn event, right? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito angry face. Uchiha Madara, you don't understand if you don't have a wife. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Giving birth to a child is one of the major events in life for us women. Madara-sama, please don't comment if you don't understand. Close black lens bracket. The women's army instantly stood on the same front, leaving Uchiha Madara speechless. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara's face suddenly showed a look of pain. When you close your eyes, you can hear, you don't have a wife, you don't understand, don't make random comments if you don't understand, coming from the mouths of Uchiha Makoto, Uzumaki Mito, and Uzumaki Kushina, surrounding your ears. It's almost to death, sure enough, a married woman cannot be offended. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Pretend I didn't say anything, close black lens bracket, ding. Trigger question answering. This round of answering questions will reward rare summoning panda. At this time, the system suddenly issues a question. Suddenly everyone in the live broadcast room was emotionally distracted from the fact that Uchiha Sasuke and Xiangling had a baby. Onoki. It's begun, it's finally time for the question and answer session. I won't say anything else, it's me who is the summoning panda. Open black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's begun, unweaned guy, it's begun again, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Chirumi Mei. Third Hokage, Lord Tsuchikage, how about you go out and have a fight, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. I agree, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Luo Sha. I agree too, close black lens bracket. Onoki. It's not like I haven't fought that guy before, they're all C-level cards. I'm afraid that guy was beaten by my Aburame Shino and couldn't reach the southeast, northwest, and northwest, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Don't mention the past anymore, you may not be able to beat me now, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Two dishonest comparisons, shut up, close black lens bracket. Advertisement, open black lens bracket. Ding, play the video now, close black lens bracket. In the screen. In the passage of the secret room, Kido Suigetsu and Uchiha Sarana walk side by side. Excuse me, are you my father's former companion? Uchiha Sarana covered her mouth and asked softly. Kido Suigetsu was stunned for a moment and said, that's right. Suddenly, Uchiha Sarana took Kido Suigetsu's arm, took out a photo and asked, in this case, where's this woman? Kido Suigetsu focused his attention on that photo. It was a group photo of Jugo, Kido Suigetsu, Uchiha Sasuke, and Kaoru, close black lens bracket. The video plays here. The crowd in the live broadcast room exploded again. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. My daughter-in-law has become even more beautiful when she grows up, close black lens bracket. Jugo. I am also related to Sasuke. What about Kimimaro? How could I be with Sasuke, Ghost Light Suigetsu and Shang Phosphorus? Kimimaro. Not sure. Close black lens bracket. Gui Deng Shui Yu. I'm also very curious. Judging from the photos in previous videos, Sassy should have become our boss. At Shaanxi, I didn't expect you to have an affair with Sassy at this time. Shang Phosphorus. What are you talking about? It's obviously fate, right? Close black lens bracket. Inside a house in Konoha village, Haruno Sakura's heart skipped a beat when she saw the photo on the screen. She turned to look at the picture of Team 7 hanging on the wall, of herself, Uchiha Sasuke, Uzumaki Naruto and Hatake Kakashi. The positions of Uchiha Sasuke and Jugo are the same as in the video. If you look at things and think about people, things may have changed and people have changed. Video recording continues. Kaiden Suigetsu saw the only woman in the photo and suddenly realized, you are talking about Shang Phosphorus, she is in other strongholds, not here. Hearing this, Uchiha Sarana's mood was a little low, and said, there is a request. The screen changes and Suewi and Sarana Chiba appear in a research institute, close black lens bracket. Nani, I didn't expect Sassy to be such a scumbag. Suigetsu suddenly said these words. In Suigetsu's mind, he pictured Xianglin leaning on Uchiha's chest and murmured. Shang Phosphorus and Sass gave unexpectedly. The video plays here. The live broadcast room exploded again. This time it's earth-shaking. Uzumaki Naruto. What are you talking about? Sasuke is a scumbag. What the hell is going on? Isn't Uchiha Sarana the daughter of Sasuke and Kakurusa? Why did Sasuke ask Kaiden Suigetsu about her whereabouts? Don't they know each other? Gui Deng Shui Yu. This makes me feel numb. How can I say that Sassy is a scumbag? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Sasuke. My precious daughter, don't you know her mother? At Uchiha Sasuke, are you having an affair outside and hiding your daughter secretly? Advertisement people are sitting at home, and pots come from the sky. Just stop Uchiha Sasuke. First he said that he had a daughter, Uchiha Sarana, and then he said that she was the daughter of Uchiha and Koso, and now someone calls him a scumbag. What's going on? I can't really be with Naruto. Uchiha Sasuke's expression tightened. Baga, what am I thinking about? Uchiha Sasuke. At Shang-chan, who are you? I haven't seen you yet, and you're saying that I'm having an affair? I think there's something wrong with your brain. Close black lens bracket. Shang Phosphorus. Who am I? Who do you think I am? I am Zuo Liang's mother. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Son, daughter-in-law, please stop arguing. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. No, how can a daughter not know her mother? Could it be that Uchiha Sasuke is really a scumbag? Uchiha Madara. Maybe it's possible. Scumbag, ba, close black lens bracket. Sasuke. Is a scumbag? Haruno Sakura couldn't believe it. She was thinking that after Uchiha Sasuke gave birth to a child with Haruno, he took Uchiha Sasuke away and married another woman. As a result, Uchiha Sarana has never seen Shanglan since she was a child, and then the incident was revealed, and the daughter is looking for her mother. This bloody plot. She even still thinks that she is the woman who married Uchiha Sasuke. Video continues. Uchiha Sarana continued to Kido Suigetsu. For the time being, this is just a possibility. If you check the genetic code, you can know whose child I am, right? Kaiden Suigetsu agreed, rummaged around in the drawers of the research institute, and found the umbilical cord gene of aromatic phosphorus, and then picked up a cotton swab to collect the gene from Uchiha Sarana's mouth. After finishing the work, Wei Deng sat down at the computer and asked, listen up, I'm going to compare the genes taken from you with the genes from the umbilical cord. Uchiha Sarana nodded in agreement, but at the same time she was very nervous. She was about to find out whether she was Shanglan's biological daughter, Wang Zhao's. The computer screen is analyzing 2 genes. After waiting anxiously, the computer screen flashes a green light and displays the words. The results are consistent. The computer screen is reflected in Uchiha Sarana's lenses, and her whole body. It seems that your mother is indeed Shang Phosphorus. No wonder the glasses are similar. Gui Deng Shui Yu whispered. There was a pause when the video played here. The situation seems to have reversed again. Senju Hashirama. It seems that the matter of the child has been decided. Let me take a look at it. Uchiha Sasuke gave birth to Uchiha Sarana with Shanglan, and then married another woman. Now it is Sarana's plan to find a bride. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom. Uchiha Sasuke is really a complete scumbag. Fortunately, you are not like this. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. He dares. Close black lens bracket, Shang Phosphorus. Alas, I will be abandoned by Sass in the future. Woo hoo hoo. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Daughter-in-law, don't cry, at Uchiha Sasuke. Sasuke, if you dare to abandon Sasuke, from now on you and I will sever the relationship between mother and child. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. What have I done? Is my status as a scumbag confirmed? Close black lens bracket chapter 121, Fateful Showdown, Akatsuki vs Uchiha Itachi. Please subscribe. The video screen continues to play. A tear fell in Uchiha Sarana's eyes. Seeing this, Suigetsu Kido immediately left and walked out of the research institute. He happened to bump into Uzumaki Naruto standing at the door. Did I do something wrong? Suigetsu Kido had a look on his face. Guilt said. Uzumaki Naruto was speechless. You guys never do anything superfluous, Baga. Kaiden Suigetsu broke out in a cold sweat. It's obviously Sasuke's fault. Have you known about this for a long time? Uzumaki Naruto said with a surprised look on his face. How could you possibly know? That be ****** D Sasuke. The scene was too big, too embarrassed. Wei Deng Shui Yu ran away immediately. Uzumaki Naruto walked into the research institute with difficulty and hesitated. Then what? Sarana, you still have to save your mother. Liar. 7th generation is a big liar. Why should I save someone who is not my mother? Uchiha's eyes were full of tears and she continued. You have lied to me for so long, and I don't care whether they live or die. After saying this, Zuo Liang's eyes suddenly turned into Mangekyō Sharingan. At this point, the video ends. Everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Doesn't even Naruto know what Sassy gave me? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. My daughter-in-law and granddaughter, why are you two so miserable? You got into this wasteful thing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. You. Close black lens bracket, Nara Shikamaru. That's not right. Naruto is the Hokage in the future. That's right. Why did Sakurana Uchiha call him 7th generation? Close black lens bracket. At this time, ding, post a question. Open black lens bracket excuse me. Who is the 6th Hokage? Close black lens bracket. Reward for correct answer. Summoning Panda. Penalty for incorrect answer. 1000 gold coins deducted. Random A-level ninja card fragments x5. No one expected that Uzumaki Naruto was the 7th Hokage. Could it be that there is a generation of Hokage under Tsunade? Senju Hashirama. Naruto is the 7th Hokage, Little Tsunade is the 5th Hokage, and the middle generation. Who do you think it will be? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama did not dare to give an answer. He did not understand the current situation of the village. Moreover, this punishment is also very severe. Not to mention 1000 gold coins, 5 A-level ninja card fragments are also deducted. Now, Konoha Village, Uzumaki Naruto's residence. Uzumaki Naruto was very surprised when he learned that he was the 7th Hokage, 697. In the previous video, when Orochimaru attended the parent-teacher meeting, he knew that he was a Hokage, but he did not expect that he was the 7th Hokage. The current Hokage is Grandma Tsunade. Who is the Hokage in the field? It can't be Mr. Jiraiya. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I guess it's Pervy Sage, Jiraiya-sensei. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Naruto, how could I become a Hokage? Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Indeed, how can that guy Jiraiya be a Hokage? He doesn't like restraint, and his dream is to travel around the world. Naruto, your answer is absolutely wrong. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Tsunade, you know Jiraiya better than Jiraiya. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Orochimaru, shut up. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Check Uzumaki Naruto answer. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Uzumaki Naruto answered incorrectly. 1000 gold coins will be deducted, and 5 random A-level ninja card fragments will be deducted. Close black lens bracket. Pervy Sage is not a Hokage. Who else is qualified to be the 6th Hokage? Is it Mr. Kakashi? Uzumaki Naruto was stunned for a moment, and then murmured, how can Mr. Kakashi be a Hokage? His character is not suitable for being a Hokage at all. At the same time, ding, your A-level ninja card Orochimaru, Akatsuki, is broken, and 5 cards have been deducted. Nani? I have 10 more fragments, but why did I exclude Orochimaru's, Akatsuki, fragments? Uzumaki Naruto complained. Onoki, who in your Konoha village, besides Sanin, is qualified to be the Hokage? Wasn't the previous Konoha's White Fang killed by Shimura Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen? If he is still there, I guess the Hokage is him. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen, old man, you can eat shit, but you can't talk nonsense. What do you mean we killed Tsukumo? Close black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo. Ahem, if I didn't die, I would probably be the 6th Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Can you still outlive me? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Ding. Onoki grabs the chance to answer the question. Please publish the answer. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Onoki. Doesn't Sarutobi Hiruzen have a son? I guess it's Sarutobi Asuma. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Onoki's answer is being detected. Ding. Onoki answered incorrectly. 1000 gold coins will be deducted, and 5 ninja card fragments will be deducted. Is this also wrong? This is absolutely the most reasonable answer. Ding. My guy has grabbed the chance to answer the question. Please show your answer. My BJDD guy. Burn your youth. I guess it's Kakashi. Ding. My guy answers correctly and will be rewarded with a rare summoning panda. Everyone was immediately confused. Hatake Kakashi is the 6th Hokage. Even the person involved, Hatake Kakashi, was confused. Why did my good self become the 6th Hokage? Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Asuma. Kakashi, you are the 6th Hokage. Congratulations. Close black lens bracket. Yurihon. Congratulations. Close black lens bracket advertisement. Uzumaki Naruto. Nani, Mr. Kakashi is the 6th Hokage? I just thought of it, but I immediately ruled it out. Mr. Guy, how did you guess it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. My guy. I just thought of it, so I just said it casually. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Everyone. Close black lens bracket. Looking at what this sentence says, it is completely irritating. Just by saying it casually, the correct answer came out. Senju Hashirama. One of the 4 rare summonings has been lost, and there are 3 left. Seize the opportunity. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, I think we can handle each other just fine. As for the last one, leave it to Odudu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Thank you very much. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Angry-faced Senju Tobarama. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about Izuna. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Nissan, I'm so touched. Close black lens bracket. Pure Land World. Baga, this makes me very stupid, Senju Tobarama muttered angrily. He now subconsciously thinks that Uchiha Madara is calling O Jongzong just because she is calling him. Ding. Second question. Excuse me, who is Uchiha Sarana's current mother? Close black lens bracket. The correct answer will reward the rare summoning 2-tailed Mutabi. The wrong answer will punish you with 1000 gold coins, and 5 random A-level ninja card fragments will be deducted. This question indirectly asks, who is Uchiha's wife? Anyway, judging from the video, it's impossible for Uchiha Sasuke's wife to be gay. Otherwise, there would be no situation like Zoliana looking for her mother. But the question is a bit broader. In the future, Uchiha Sasuke will come into contact with a lot of people. Who can be sure that after he and Koso give birth to Sarana, he will meet a certain woman and marry her? Regarding this issue, the live broadcast room is relatively quiet. No one has answered yet. After all, if you get the answer wrong, it will be too serious. Everyone took the opportunity for a moment. Open black lens bracket ding. Haruno Sakura gets the chance to answer the question. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket, please publish your answer. Close black lens bracket, Yamanaka Ino. Did her wide forehead get the chance to answer the question? She wouldn't say it was her own fault. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. My answer is, look, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket ding. Check Haruno Sakura's answer. Close black lens bracket. Ding. If you answer correctly, you will be rewarded with the rare summoning two-tailed Matabi. Seeing this news, everyone in Konoha village was dumbfounded. Haruno Sakura and Uchiha Sasuke are married. Uzumaki Naruto, Sakura, you and Saz, are getting married. Uzumaki Naruto was stunned, frowning, and murmured. Sakura and Sas will get married in the future. What should I do? Others had the same reaction. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. With a wide forehead, you actually took Sas away. Close black lens bracket. Nara Shikamaru. I never thought that those two guys from class 7 would become husband and wife in the future. Nara is so pitiful. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Akamichi Choji. Naruto, if you feel sad, I can give you some of my potato chips. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Ha ha ha, how can I be sad? I should bless them. No. At Uchiha Sasuke. Sasuke, you scumbag. Why did you have a baby with Shanglin? Sakura gets married. Are you worthy of her? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Sasuke. It's fake. How could I marry Sasuke? There must be an error in the system. Close black lens bracket. Shang Phosphorus. I cried. Tsunade. Uchiha Sasuke. How dare you disrespect my future apprentice? It depends on whether I beat you or not. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Fifth Hokage-sama, that is a child's private matter, so please leave it alone. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Haruno Sakura gave this answer without much hope, but it happened to be correct. Although she had concerns about Uchiha Sasuke and Kosovo, she still showed a satisfied smile when she learned that she would become Sasuke's wife in the future. In the live broadcast room, Terumi Mei. What a big bite, but there are only 2 rare summonings left. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. I didn't get the first 2, but I will definitely get the next one. Ding. Last question. The reward this time is the rare summoning Katsuyu. The last rare summoning new will be won in a duel. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Excuse me. Who is Uchiha Sarana's biological mother? Close black lens bracket.
Those who answer correctly will be rewarded with a rare summoning Katsuyu, and those who answer incorrectly will be punished. 5,000 gold coins will be deducted, and S-level ninja card fragments times 5. If the S-level fragments are insufficient, 20 A-level ninja card fragments can be used instead.
As soon as this question was asked, the people in the live broadcast room were stunned. Is this even necessary to ask? All the evidence shows that Uchiha Sarana's mother is a phosphorus? Is this system giving out benefits? But the fact that the system can ask this kind of question means that things are not that simple. If you get the answer wrong, the penalty will be deducting 5,000 gold coins and 5 S-level ninja card fragments. Advertisement. Senju Hashirama. Things are reversed again. The system cannot give out such luxurious rewards for free. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, you were right. There is definitely a trap in this. Close black lens bracket. However, there are still very brave guys in the live broadcast room. For example, Fragrant Phosphorus. Ding. Shang Phosphorus grabs the chance to answer the question. Open black lens bracket. Please publish your answer. Close black lens bracket. Shang Phosphorus. I am Zuo Liang's mother. Ding. The answer to detecting Fragrant Phosphorus. Ding. Shang Phosphorus answered incorrectly. 5,000 gold coins will be deducted, and random A-level ninja card fragments x20. Sure enough it was wrong. Everyone is confused. Isn't Uchiha Sarana's biological child? Hasn't the genetic identification in the video been confirmed? Senju Hashirama. Oh my goodness, you knocked me out, now. Is there nothing to do with Zuo Liangna in Shanglan again? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. If you put it that way, the two of them are not related by blood and have never met. Uchiha Sasuke is not a scumbag. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Let me tell you, how could I do such an immoral thing? Close black lens bracket. Shang Phosphorus. How is this possible? Isn't Zoliana my daughter? Those glasses. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. What is going on? The daughter-in-law has been replaced. Close black lens bracket. While everyone was still in shock. Open black lens bracket ding. Hoshigaki Kisame grabs the chance to answer the question. Close black lens bracket. The members of the Akatsuki organization, under the brainwashing of Payne Tiandao, were very enthusiastic about answering questions. Once I have a clue, I immediately answer it. Since Shang Phosphorus is not Zuo Liang's mother, it must be Chun Fa. Open black lens bracket Hoshigaki Kisame. I guess it's Haruno Sakura. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The answer to detecting dried persimmon Kisame. Ding. Hoshigaki Kisame answers correctly and will be rewarded with a rare summoning Katsuyu. The plot was so flipped that everyone in the live broadcast room seemed to be watching an ethics drama. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Is the daughter-in-law confirmed? Little Sakura. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Now that the system's answer is correct, it's basically confirmed. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Sass. I blamed you wrongly. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. Sasuke, are you there? I'll go find you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Stop. Let's talk about the future later. You are two. Close black lens bracket. Zorana is my biological daughter. Sasuke, that's great. After Haruno Sakura learned the news, the depression that had been suppressed in her heart was finally relieved. It seems this is a misunderstanding. Ding. Reveal the correct answer video. In the screen. In a familiar research institute, Kaoru heard Kido Suigetsu's words and said in surprise. Sarana is Sasuke and Little Sakura's biological daughter. Kido Suigetsu was stunned after hearing Koro's words. That umbilical cord, it's Zuo Liana and Little Sakura's. When Little Sakura was in labor, I helped her deliver Zu Liana. Shang Ling said firmly, close black lens bracket. This ends the video. Zhangwu. I understand, it was that idiot Gui Deng Shuei who made a big mistake. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Nani, I was also deceived. Close black lens bracket, Gui Deng Shui Yu. Am I really that stupid? Shang Phosphorus. Doesn't anyone care about me? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. At Shang Su, I wish you happiness, close black lens bracket. This farce ends here. Everyone in the live broadcast room turned their attention to summoning again. Now the panda is taken away by Might Guy, the second tail Matabi is taken away by Haruno Sakura, and Katsuyu is taken away by Hoshigaki Kisame. Only Nu is left. Ding! Duelists are now randomly selected for a 60-second dual field PK, and the winner will receive the rare summoning Nu. Open black lens bracket Ding. Yuhi Red. Samoyed. Close black lens bracket, Yuhi Kurenai. Did you draw me? So lucky, close black lens bracket. Samoi. Red girl, be gentle. Close black lens bracket, please both parties announce the ninja cards used. Yuhi Red. A-level ninja card Orochimaru. Akatsuki, close black lens bracket. Samoi. A-level ninja card Uchiha Itachi. Chapter 122. Samoi, where are your cooler photos? Please subscribe. A battle between two women. Both sides' ninja cards are A-level and their strength is not weak. Let's see who is more proficient in the ninja card in his hand. However, everyone in the live broadcast room saw the strength of these two ninja cards. Orochimaru. Akatsuki. Used to have wood expulsion at TO in the ninja card strength ranking, but Uchiha Itachi was not even ranked at T1. Senju Hashirama. Orochimaru. Akatsuki. Is a ninja card I have encountered in the dual field. There are many kinds of skill changes, which made me hit hard. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom, there is still a problem with your operation. No matter what the opponent's skills are, there is a solution. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. You are right. If I had your Impure World Reincarnation ninja card at that time, I would definitely have defeated the opponent. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Of course, my Impure World Reincarnation ninja card exists beyond the level. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. That's almost it. Although your ninja card is strong, it's not that exaggerated. If you meet me, you'll still be beaten. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Now I have Madara-sama's Impure World Reincarnation ninja card, only Shodai, first Hokage-sama versus second Hokage-sama. It sounds like we will wait and see. Close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. Yes, they are now among the top 10 in the standings, and their ninja cards are so powerful, it will definitely be fun to fight. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Luo Sha. I agree. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. Stop making noise. It's a duel between Yuhi Kurenai and Samoi now. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The duel betting is open, please bet actively. Close black lens bracket. This bet is the same as before, with ninja card fragments included. Moreover, the strength gap between the two sides is not big, both are between 30 and 40 in the standings. So the odds between the two are not much different. After placing your bet, Jiraiya. Samoi, this name is very familiar to me. Can you post a photo? Preferably a cooler photo, close black lens bracket. Hatake Kakashi. Ahem, Jiraiya-sama, are you collecting materials for a new book? I have been chasing your affectionate power recently, can you update it faster? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. You also need to collect materials for updates. Don't worry, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Kakashi-sensei, Jiraiya-sensei, what are you discussing? Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Naruto, you'd better not understand what they're discussing. At Hatake Kakashi, at Jiraiya, are you two going to die? Close black lens bracket. It is not good to teach children bad things. Open black lens bracket fourth Raikage. I want a picture of Samoi. Jiraiya, are you looking for trouble? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Fourth Raikage, Jiraiya's starting point is very good, are you looking for trouble? Sarutobi Hiruzen. I think Jiraiya is right, it would be great to collect some materials, close black lens bracket. Samoi. Sorry, I don't have any cool photos, close black lens bracket at this time, the game is ready. Ding. Please show Yuhi Kurenai and Samoi the secret scroll and summoning. Yuhi read. Ninja card. A-level ninja card Orochimaru. Akatsuki. Secret scroll. Solution San. Summoning. Mirage, close black lens bracket. Samoi. Ninja card. A ninja card Uchiha Itachi. Secret volume. Wood style cutting technique. Summoning. Monkey demon, close black lens bracket. As the loading screen goes by, the ninjas controlled by both sides, Orochimaru, Akatsuki, and Uchiha Itachi, appear on the duel field. Standing on the left side of the duel is Kurenai Yuhi controlling Akatsuki, and standing on the right is Uchiha Itachi controlled by Samoi. The two ninja cards are wearing black robes with red auspicious clouds, obviously the clothes of the Akatsuki organization. Advertisement: the two of them were teammates in the past, and now they're standing on the same duel field. They're quite destined. Kurenai Yuhi is very relaxed on the court. The ninja card of Akatsuki is a bit difficult, but after hundreds of games, she has mastered the skills of this ninja card. Normal attacks change skill forms, and normal attacks plus direction keys change the order of switching skills, etc. But in the duel field, adaptability is very important. Samoi's ninja card Uchiha Itachi is not weak either. Why do you feel that Uchiha Itachi's ninja card does very high damage? Yuhi Hong murmured. Previously, the S-class ninja card in Orochimaru's hand, Susanoo's Uchiha Itachi, with the secret volume cutting technique and summoning shark, almost killed a person with full health. In that scene, Orochimaru even said, if you didn't have only a little secret energy in your hand, you would have died long ago. As for Uchiha Itachi, this A-level ninja card, she has encountered it several times in the duel field, with wins and losses. The final result depends on the spot performance. So at the beginning, Ju Hong controlled the little snake and walked towards the upper left side of the duel field. However, Samoi was also very steady and moved towards the right corner, causing Uchiha Itachi's vision to disappear from Yuhi Kurenai's eyes. Although Uchiha Itachi's second skill, Clone Explosion, can create a crow clone that moves forward quickly, if it misses, it will be in a very passive situation. Furthermore, Uchiha Itachi's basic attack is not stable and seems a bit cumbersome. It is better to observe the movements on the other side first. In the live broadcast room, Uchiha Madara, these two are so stable, is it possible that women's thoughts are so difficult to figure out? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Motor, it's best not to guess what is going on in a woman's mind, otherwise you will be shocked, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Hashirama, what do you think I am thinking about now? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I won't guess, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Stop guessing, Kurenai Yuhi is about to attack. Close black lens bracket. The opponent is very stable, I have to attack first. Yuhi Hong thought, then controlled the direction keys and slowly moved towards the right side of the duel field. After moving 3 or 4 positions, both sides exposed their vision. Is it above? Yuhi Hong snorted coldly. Samoi also saw Xiaoxi's figure at the same time, and in an instant he controlled the direction keys and moved a step downward. Latent Shadow Snake Hand. While Yuhi Kurenai clicked on the second skill, she swiped the direction key downwards. Suddenly, the figure of the snake moved downward a little. He suddenly stretched out his left arm, and a giant brown snake with several small snakes wrapped around its tail opened its mouth and suddenly bit into Uchiha Itachi. The effects of long pressing and short pressing on the latent snake hand are different. A short press will throw the giant brown snake forward. After biting the enemy, it will drag the enemy to your side, and then stab the enemy violently with the Kusanagi sword. If you press and hold, after the giant snake bites you, the dawn snake will immediately teleport to the position of the snake's head. But short pressing and adding normal attack will have the same effect as long pressing, and it can change the skill status of the hidden shadow snake hand. If you don't click the basic attack button, there will be no skill change effect. Please give me flowers. 0 obviously, Sunset Red briefly pressed and then clicked the direction key, and the first skill had turned into a snake state. As the giant snake sprinted past, Akatsuki's body instantly moved in front of Uchiha Itachi. Advertisement: I saw him squatting down and releasing the dense volume of wood to insert it. Sharp wooden stakes dropped from the sky and trapped the Akatsuki that appeared. Nani? How is this possible? Zai Yanghong suddenly frowned. How come this guy reacts so quickly? At the same time, everyone in the live broadcast room was also stunned by Samoi's operation. Senju Hashirama. Did you see Samii's operation just now? He took the sword with his bare hands. He directly used the secret scroll to resolve the attack, and he also restrained the attack. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Is this the reaction speed of a woman? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Samoi must be very focused. It seems that she is very familiar with the ninja card Orochimaru. Akatsuki. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Asuma. When the opponent used the secret volume to move the vice admiral in Orochimaru, he was trapped. It was simply terrifying. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Ahem, are there any bad ninjas in Cloud Shinobi Village? 0. On the duel ground. Having lost her initiative, Kurenai Yuhi could only watch as Akatsuki was defeated by the opponent. I can't even replace myself even if I want to. Big explosion of clones. Amaterasu. Uchiha Itachi formed a seal with his hands, and the crow clone instantly appeared from his side. While touching Orochimaru's body, he jumped up high and continuously hit his body with black flames before disappearing. Then, a giant Mangekyō Sharingan appeared in front of the screen. Crack. Mangekyō Sharingan disappeared and shed a large amount of black flames on the ground. Black flames shot up into the sky, and in conjunction with the previous damage, Xiaoxi was trapped in the cutting technique and lost 1/3 of its health. Yuhi Hong glanced at her blood volume, swallowed secretly, and murmured, "This duel is very difficult." At the same time, the cutting technique disappeared, and Xiaoxi's body was lifted high by the continuous black flames. Hand over the substitute first. With this kind of bounce height, anyone who is not a fool can usually follow up with a basic attack. So while Uchiha Itachi was waiting for Akatsuki to land, Kurenai Yuhi clicked on the body replacement technique. There was a pop. Akatsuki's body appears behind Uchiha Itachi. Without delay, Yuhi Hong clicked on a skill in the snake state. White-scaled snake. Suddenly, Xiaoxi's body transformed, her legs transformed into mermaid-like snake tails, and she swooped forward. The Akatsuki transformed into a half-snake form, with white air all over its body, its hands tightly attached to its sides, and its twisting and swaying body, which looked very funny. Seeing Xiaoxi's appearance in the live broadcast room. Open black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Your half-human, half-snake look is so funny. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Just take a look, no one will let you talk. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Tsunade. Ha ha ha, this Orochimaru looks like a loach. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. I have a question, Orochimaru, your lower body turned into a snake. Is that thing still there? Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Old man Tsuchikage, I think you are just too busy to worry about things, so just watch the game, okay? P.S. This chapter contains a summer picture of Samoyed. I wonder if it will be censored. And Chapter 123, T0 level Xiao Snake, can I have S*X with you? Please customize, please order in full. On the duel ground. Akatsuki, who transformed into a half-snake, successfully hit Uchiha Itachi while sprinting forward. After pushing it horizontally for a certain distance, Yuri's red dot played the second step of a skill. The white-scaled snake in the snake state can release 2 sections. The first section is when Xiao Snake's body transforms into a half-man, half-snake, sprinting forward, and then the skill enters a 6-second reading time. During this period, Xiao Snake has been in a snaking state with a movement speed bonus. Pressing the basic attack button can directly transform from the snaking state back to human form. If you click on the second part of the skill, Akatsuki will jump forward and pick up the Kusanagi sword and slash it hard. In the screen, Yuhi's red dot is at the same time as the second stage of the next skill. Akatsuki suddenly jumped up, bringing Uchiha Itachi's body into the air, and knocked it away again with Kusanagi sword. Seeing this, Yuhi Hong clicked the normal attack rhythmically. Its attack method is also very special. The snakeskin and Kusanagi sword alternately hit Uchiha Itachi's body. Seeing such a scene, everyone in the live broadcast room couldn't help laughing. Onoki. Did you see Orochimaru's attack method just now? He beat Uchiha Itachi with snakeskin, there is no one else. Open black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, you can use whatever attacks you want, do you care? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. But to be honest, when Orochimaru threw out the snakeskin with sound effects, I wanted to laugh. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Let me laugh for a while first. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru's basic attack in the snaking state is divided into 5 stages. The second stage is to swing the Kusanagi sword, which has a small displacement. The third stage is a knock-up, the fourth stage is 3 consecutive slashes forward, with a horizontal push effect, and the fifth stage is a large displacement. If the 5 stages of attack are completed, Xiao Snake will turn back and shed a layer of skin, changing its skill form. Wouldn't this guy just walk away in alternating directions? Kurenai Yuhi had already completed her first skill, and when Uchiha Itachi landed, she took a basic attack, and, 943, launched the second sprint. During the third stage of his basic attack, Samoi suddenly used the body replacement technique. Puff! Uchiha Itachi's body landed safely and invincibly. Payne started his hand and found Xiao Snake's body. After a giant python stretched out from his hand, he disappeared in place. Damn it, the other party used displacement to hide it. Samoi murmured. It seems that Yuhi Kurenai's concentration is very concentrated. Maybe she has already thought about when to use the second skill to open up the position. Faced with this situation of handing over a substitute and allowing the other party to safely distance themselves, it is the worst loss. It's like a wasted opportunity to hit a backhand. Seeing Xiaoxi use her second skill to move her position to the right side of the duel field, Samoi immediately used her second skill. Big explosion of clones. A clone made of crow appeared next to Uchiha Itachi and rushed towards a battle line. Originally, Samoi wanted to use this fast-moving skill to catch up with the fleeing Akatsuki. However, Kurenai Yuhi grasped the distance very cleverly. While using the displacement of the latent Shadow Snake's hand, the direction rod kept sliding to the right. As a result, Uchiha Itachi's clone happened to be just a short distance away and hit him. But just because of this small distance, the clone's limit distance was reached. Without hitting the target, the Crow clone, exuding purple arrogance, turned around and slowly retreated along the original path. After walking a certain distance, the body exploded, producing a large amount of black inflammation. I almost got hit by the clone. Yuhi Hong secretly broke into a cold sweat. If she takes advantage of this skill and the body replacement technique fails, she will probably be beaten again in vain. Although Uchiha Itachi's clone missed, when the clone moved slowly, Shun Snake kept wandering back and forth on the right side of the duel field. You must know that the black flames when the clone explodes also have collateral damage and floating effects. Coupled with Uchiha Itachi's large area skill Amaterasu, if Akatsuki wants to launch an active attack during this period, it will easily fall into a passive situation. Yuhi Hong naturally knew this and did not approach to the left. Moreover, when Kurenai Yuhi used the hidden Shadow Snake hand to escape just now, she had already switched the status of her first skill to the hidden snake form. After Uchiha Itachi's clone exploded, she controlled Akatsuki to move to the left. Also capture Uchiha Itachi's battle line at all times. Because of the skill of the hidden snake state, short pressing will release the giant snake cage forward, wrapping the enemy in it and then exploding into the air. Long press to lay a snake trap in front that lasts for 3 seconds. Once an enemy touches or approaches, the giant snake cage will be released. And the skill comes with Y-axis judgment when short pressed. While pressing the skill briefly, use the direction keys to release the giant snake cage across the battle line. Everyone in the live broadcast room also discovered Shaoshi's skill mechanism. Senju Hashirama. Did you see it? This Orochimaru, Akatsuki, is so incredible. After releasing the second skill, you can also switch to the form of the first skill, and there are 3 more, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. No wonder it is ranked as a level ninja card, the skill mechanism is so disgusting, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Even if the mechanism is disgusting, it's even more disgusting when you see him shed his skin, close black lens bracket. Luo Sha. Look, the cooking skills have been released, close black lens bracket. At this time, Samoi also controlled Uchiha Itachi to lean to the right. The two sides once again exposed each other to view. Amaterasu. White-scaled snake, almost at the same time. Uchiha Itachi and Akatsuki released their skills at the same time. Mangekyō Sharingan flashed past, and a ball of black flame burst out from the ground, bouncing Akatsuki's body high. Advertisement at the same time, Akatsuki's snake cage also successfully hit Uchiha Itachi, and the two sides dealt a wave of damage to each other. Each other fell to the ground and stood up. This is too cautious. Yuhi Kurenai watched Uchiha Itachi get up and move towards the upper left side of the duel field. Expressing helplessness. Then he greeted him, the moment he gets close to Uchiha Itachi. Jiju-san. Blue flames burst out from around Akatsuki's body, lifting up Uchiha Itachi, who was still hovering above with a mixed day. Finally bounced. Kurenai Yuhi felt secretly happy in her heart, controlled the direction, and soon arrived in front of Uchiha Itachi. Starting with a normal attack, in the second stage of the attack while in the hidden snake state, Shao Snake can carry out front displacement with a small body, which may play a big role when the situation is stalemate. But now that Uchiha Itachi is hit with a basic attack, all he needs to do is click the normal attack button. Oops. Seeing this situation, Samoi was shocked. Quickly click on the body replacement technique, puff. At this moment, a huge clam fell from the sky, which was the new direct purchase summoning just unlocked, a mirage. Originally the summoning mon of second Mizukage. In an instant, the mirage opened its shell, filled with extremely hot white flames, and emitted strong water vapor explosions towards the surroundings. On the other hand, Uchiha Itachi did not evacuate, but immediately pressed the cooled secret volume wood-style cutting technique after the upgrading technique. The wooden pillars trapped Shao Snake's body and controlled it for a full 3 seconds. At the same time, Uchiha Itachi was also affected by the mirage's water explosion and was frozen in place, unable to move. The two sides stood up again and exchanged positions. Akatsuki is now standing on the left side of the duel arena, and Uchiha Itachi is standing on the right side. Kurenai Yuhi clicked the normal attack button, slashed continuously, and finally spit out a wind-style attack from her mouth. The linear range of wind-style's attack is very long, and it directly hits Uchiha Itachi's body. Almost at the same time, Yuhi Hong clicked the basic attack again. Shao Shi spread her hands and shed a layer of skin from his body. Similarly, Shao Snake's first skill has changed back to the white snake state. White-scaled snake. This skill is on an independent skill cooldown, so you don't have to worry about the skill switching over and being in the cooldown time. In an instant, Shao Snake's body leapt high into the air. The ferocious white snake sage composed of tens of thousands of white snakes came from the sky and suddenly opened a big hole in the ground of the duel field. White snake sage's body shuttled through Uchiha Itachi, leaving him suspended in midair. And caused a lot of damage. Baga. I tried my best to dodge, but I didn't expect to be hit by a skill. I said the skill was wrong, and I was hit by a basic attack that was better than the skill. Samoi complained secretly. If the situation remains like this, she will definitely lose this game. Looking at the body replacement technique with 10 seconds of cooling time left and about 60% of its health. There is still a chance. The damage this guy can do in 10 seconds is not enough to kill me. At this moment, in the live broadcast room. Fourth Raikage. The difference in strength between these ninja cards is too big. I feel that third Tsuchikage can win even if he uses Akatsuki or Orochimaru on the field. Fourth Raikage saw that the situation was not good and quickly made excuses to evade it. Just now, he boasted that the people in Cloud Shinobi Village were all masters of dueling. Now that Samoi was beaten like this, it obviously made him lose all face. Ahonoki. Fourth Raikage, who are you looking down on? Why can I win even if I use Orochimaru on the field? Even if I really win using Orochimaru, it will only be based on my strength. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Don't be ridiculous, third Tsuchikage, with your strength, everyone doesn't have to worry about being the bottom of the rankings. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. This is hilarious. Although my points are not in the top 50 now, they're very close to the top 50. I think your points are at the bottom. Close black lens bracket. Seeing the two people arguing, Fourth Raikage immediately smiled. The goal is achieved, but the next second, he was pulled back by Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara. When I saw Samii's operation at the beginning, I thought she was very powerful. I didn't expect to be beaten by Sheng Yuhong, who said that the people in Wei-in village were very strong just now. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, who else could it be? That guy from Fourth Raikage, close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, hit by a skill in the white phosphorus form, Uchiha Itachi was bounced high. Yuhi Hong quickly stepped forward and connected with the normal attack. Cha-cha-cha. Akatsuki uses snake skin and Kusanagi sword to attack one after another. The last part of its left hand transforms directly into a long snake, which tightly wraps around Uchiha Itachi's body and then pulls it to his side. Continue to click on the basic attack, and after pushing off a layer of skin, Shao Snake's first skill switches to the snake state. Then choose to only perform the first 3 normal attacks. At this time, Yuhi Kurenai took a look at Uchiha Itachi's blood volume and saw that there was still about 40% left. 10 seconds have passed and the other party's body replacement technique is ready. She remains focused at all times, keeping her hand on a skill. Once the opponent uses the body replacement technique, she will use it to pull away. Advertisement as expected. Puff, Samoi clicks on body replacement technique. She also predicted that Yuhi Hong would use her skills to pull away, so she directly released the summoning monkey demon. Only 20 seconds left. Even if you miss the opponent, you can still rely on the ape demon to rush forward and attack as a pressure point, so that your skills will be more likely to hit. At the same time, Akatsuki's lower limbs had turned into snakes. The moment Samoi released the body replacement technique, it turned and rushed towards the left side of the duel field. Then with a high movement speed, Akatsuki crawled back and forth on the duel field, making Samoi unable to touch the north. This scene made her grit her teeth. Fortunately, the other party is Yuhi Kurenai. If you meet a guy like Orochimaru, in this situation, if you show a head-touching expression, Samoi's lungs are probably going to explode. At this moment, Shaoshi's health bar quietly showed a smiling and touching expression. Seeing this scene, the live broadcast room exploded. Senju Hashirama. Look what Kurenai Yuhi is doing. She showed up with a head-touching emoticon. Samoi had just dissolved the substitute, and summoning was hidden again. Now seeing this head-touching emoticon, people. I'm so angry. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Kurenai Yuhi is such a bad woman. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. Madara-sama, Kurenai sensei is not a bad person. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hinata. Yes, Mr. Hong is very nice. Close black lens bracket. Tianshin. It's normal to show your expressions in a duel, and it can break the opponent's psychological defense. This is also a tactic in the real world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You girls gang members are so united. I haven't joined the organization yet. Do you want to drag me in? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket women's gang. No, close black lens bracket, on the duel ground. Amaterasu. Uchiha Itachi moved a few steps to the left and used his first skill, Amaterasu. However, it missed the target and crawled on the ground like a loach. At this time, Yuhi Hong used the high movement speed to find the right opportunity, and clicked the basic attack button unhurriedly. The half-snake Akatsuki immediately stood up and returned to its original state. The moment Akatsuki stood up, Yuhi Hong quickly pressed the latent shadow snake's hand. The giant snake on Akatsuki's left arm instantly erupted in extremely coherent movements, leaving Samoi completely unable to react. A click. The giant snake on Akatsuki's left arm opened its mouth and bit Uchiha Itachi, and Tokiha returned to him. If this skill hits, it basically declares that this duel is over. Akatsuki stabbed Uchiha Itachi's body with the Kusanagi sword, and then raised it. Immediately, his body was thrown into the air. At this time, his blood volume was already below 30%. For safety reasons, Yuhi Hong clicked the 0.9 basic attack button twice more, consuming a little blood. It doesn't take 60 seconds, secret meaning, Baki technique. All of a sudden, the screen suddenly went black. As if leaping into a quagmire, Shaoshi dived directly into the land of the duel ground. Next second. Boom boom boom. The entire venue of the duel was shaking. Suddenly, 8 giant white pythons with barbs on their bodies burst out of the ground, pulling the entire duel field into the abyss. Uchiha Itachi's body was already suspended in midair. 8 white phosphorus giant pythons with 16 evil eyes are staring at Uchiha Itachi in midair. Whistle rustle. 8 white phosphorus giant pythons, with lightning speed, bit Uchiha Itachi's body continuously at the same time. The scene suddenly changed. In a blurry and shaky scene, Uchiha Itachi and Orochimaru wearing Akatsuki costumes appeared on the big screen. At this moment, Uchiha Itachi closed his eyes, his body was wrapped by a giant brown python, and Orochimaru was standing behind him, hissing. In addition, you will become my research material. The scene returned to the duel arena, and Uchiha Itachi's body fell heavily to the ground. The game is over, there are 8 seconds left in the 60-second countdown. Ding! Kurenai Yuhi wins this duel and gets the rare summoning. After the game ended, the live broadcast room became even more lively. Senju Hashirama. I originally thought this was an evenly matched PK, but I didn't expect the gap between the two sides to be so big. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom. Samoi also had some notable points in this game, but Yuhi Kurenai's performance was too perfect. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. By the way, what does the secret map mean? Uchiha Itachi became Orochimaru's research material? Close black lens bracket. Loquat Juzo. How is this possible, that Orochimaru guy can capture Uchiha Itachi? Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Ahem, the past is too painful to look back on. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 124. The strength rankings are rearranged. Do you feel the pressure from Brother Youth? Please order in full. At the end of this game, all 4 rare summonings have been divided up. These summonings with special functions are very useful in the duel field. Maybe it's a summoning that determines the outcome of the entire duel. Onoki. What a pity, what a pity, none of the 4 summonings fell into my hands. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Brother, you are not smart and your dueling level is low, how can you get the rare summoning? You should save some gold coins to buy the direct purchase summoning that just came out, the strength is not bad. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. What third Hokage said is right. Yuhi Hong used summoning just now, and the effect was pretty good. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. What a pity, we can't get these rare things. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Shodai, you have obtained the Impure World Reincarnation Ninja card that is as powerful as Madara-sama. What's so pitiful about it? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Having such a strong ninja card is stressful. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, you have my ninja card, what pressure do you feel? Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara chuckled lightly. Just now he also saw the TO level ninja Kashu snake, but it was nothing more than that. Although his skills are very strong, his own ninja cards are no worse than his. Besides, there are 2 secrets. Is it because my ninja card is too strong, and Hashi-lama is afraid that she will lose the duel using this card and feel embarrassed? Senju Hashirama. It's so stressful. There are so many ninjas in this ninja world, and no one is my opponent, which makes me feel uncomfortable. Seeing Senju Hashirama's words, everyone was immediately confused. It's okay to hold a cup, but this is the first time they've seen a cup filled like this. Uchiha Madara. Ahem, Hasi Hot Mom, let's restrain ourselves. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. And I think there is a problem with the strength ranking of ninja cards previously ranked by the system, and many ninja cards have not appeared yet. I think a new ranking needs to be made, what do you think? Uchiha Madara is apparently dissatisfied with the previous ranking of ninja card strength. If Bai Mask's identity had not been exposed, he probably wouldn't have so many complaints. After all, White Mask is eyeing Uchiha Madara's name and ranks as 2. Open black lens bracket Onoki. I don't think so. Close black lens bracket, Senju Tobarama. I don't think it's that great either. If I had to rank it, my S-rank Impure World Reincarnation card would definitely be ranked first. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I agree with Madara-sama's idea and re-rank the Genin card strength list. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen feels like he's doing well again after seeing his Impure World Reincarnation ninja card. Although this ninja card entered the T1 level in the previous strength ranking, he was not satisfied and felt that only he could be worthy of this card. Namikaze Minato. Agreed. Although there are only 10 places on the strength list, I think some of the ninja cards are valuable. Close black lens bracket. Similarly, Namikaze Minato is not convinced. Why can 2nd generation's Impure World Reincarnation ninja card be ranked 2, while his can't even be ranked T1? The skills are all Flying Thunder God technique. I obviously improved the Flying Thunder God technique myself. Logically speaking, it should be ranked 2. Uchiha Madara. Since so many people agree, it's settled. The ninja card strength ranking has been re-established. Close black lens bracket. The strength of the ninja card assigned by the system at the beginning can be seen on the scoreboard page. Uchiha Madara's scalp feels numb every time she sees Uchiha Madara, White Mask. I really want to replace him. Uchiha Madara. Can the system replace the original top 10 with the re-ranked ninja card strength? Close black lens bracket. Ding. If the entire ninja world reaches a consensus, it can be replaced. Advertisement can be replaced. Everyone was immediately surprised when they heard the news from the system. The main reason is that the conditions are too harsh, and the opinions of the entire ninja world are unanimous. It's almost impossible to achieve. There are 1,000 hamlets in the hearts of 1,000 people. Even the C-level ninja Kato's anvil, as the original toss anvil, thinks this card can be shot to. Not to mention everyone else. Uchiha Madara. There are 6 T1 level ninja cards on the strength list. Please vote for the ninja card you want first. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Motor, as room managers, we are responsible for statistical results. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Yeah. Let's get started. Close black lens bracket. Start selecting from T1. Everyone was a bit at a loss what to do. Onoki. If my S-class ninja card hadn't appeared yet and I didn't know what the skills were, I would have designated a vote. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. It's so funny that you don't even know your skills, but you can still be ranked. Go wherever it's cool and stay there. Let me propose one first. A-level ninja card Terumi Mei. 5th Mizukage. Can ranked as high as T1. In Mizukage's office, Terumi Mei looked at Ching beside her angrily and said, "Hurry up and speak in the live broadcast room and agree with my statement." Then she turned her attention to Chongjiro and said with a smile, "You should also agree." Ow. That's right, I agree. Ancient Mizukage-sama's ninja card strength can definitely be ranked as high as 1. Open black lens bracket Chongjiro. I agree. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Although Terumi Mei's ninja card has a lot of skills, it's still very strong if it's ranked 11th. Senju Hashirama. Does anyone agree with Terumi Mei's ninja ranking T1? Except for her subordinates. Close black lens bracket. Saying this makes Terumi Mei a little embarrassed, because it means that no one else voted. The ninjas in the live broadcast room all expressed their disagreement, although a very small number of ninjas thought they were worthy. After all, her skills have high damage, and she has an energy bar that allows her to switch forms. But what else is there? Is it the super large skill range? Or is it a lot of grabbing? Or is it an invincible frame? Or is it a lot of displacement? It's still able to be reckless without thinking. Sarutobi Konohamaru. I think my Boruto Den ninja card is very strong. I don't know if it can be ranked T1. Close black lens bracket. As the person involved, Sarutobi Konohamaru was also very surprised when he saw the skill of his ninja card. Will he really be that strong in the future? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I agree. I think Sarutobi Konohamaru can definitely be ranked T1. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. I don't think so. The strength of a ninja card depends on the individual. Although Boruto Sarutobi Konohamaru's skills look pretty good, if he doesn't have the secret scroll release technique in recovery, he will definitely be ordinary. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. I agree with Toburama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor. I think this is also the case. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Then bring it up again. Close black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Dad's Impure World Reincarnation can be ranked T1. Advertisement. Impure World Reincarnation's Namikaze Minato's skill mechanism is very strong and flexible. You can immediately pull it off through Flying Thunder God after finishing a set. If you play it outrageously, you will be disgusted to death by the end of the game. The only drawback might be that it's too scratchy. Seeing Uzumaki Naruto propose this ninja card, everyone had no objection. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Yes, Minato can indeed be ranked T1, close black lens bracket. Onoki. Everyone sees this ninja card, and there is no objection to ranking T1, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Let's just say that the S-class ninja card Namikaze Minato, Impure World Reincarnation, will be classified as T1 strength, close black lens bracket. Why is this little guy Ludo so quick to talk? Namikaze Minato smiled bitterly. I originally wanted to rank my ninja card to the level, but it seems I have no chance now. Haruno Sakura. A level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke. Susanoo. Can be on the list. Husband. Ahem. I think this card given by Sasuke is quite powerful. Close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage. Awesome. At first I thought the strength was pretty good, but as I got further and further, I realized that Susanoo with her first skill is so hip-stretching. She can't compare with Uchiha Itachi's Susanoo at all. But she should barely be ranked in T1 bar, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Just because that guy's secret picture makes him laugh so hard, I think he can be ranked T1, close black lens bracket. And this way of judging. Uchiha Madara. Odudu has spoken, and the A-level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke. Susanoo. Belongs to T1, close black lens bracket. There are now 4 spots left. Onoki. Isn't the Orochimaru, Akatsuki, used by Yuhi Kurenai just now very powerful? It can be ranked as high as T1, close black lens bracket. Yuhi Hong. I think it's more appropriate to rank to, close black lens bracket. According to the skill mechanism, there is grabbing, displacement, and the skills are changeable, which is completely consistent. Besides, this is already ranked to, Senju Hashirama. If this guy can be ranked to, Does Saishingen also have to be ranked too? As soon as they heard Brother Chingchun, everyone's heads almost exploded. They will never forget the fear of being dominated by young brother in the first place. When chakra has not changed yet. With 2 points of mystical energy at the beginning, Grandma Lee knocks on the door and opens. It's reckless to rush forward, and you can't wait to throw your nunchaku into someone's mouth. Super fast attack speed, normal attack range extends to the y-axis, and the skill sweeps the ground. After adding the secret to the second skill is good again. The most outrageous thing is that the secret grasps the body, and after the secret can be connected with the second skill. Isn't this the ceiling of strength in the dual field? Open black lens bracket Onoki. Agree. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. I dare not disagree. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket fourth Raikage. Must agree. Close black lens bracket. The chat group in the live broadcast room was flooded with agree messages. This damn oppressive feeling. At this time. Open black lens bracket Didera. I don't think young brother can be ranked as to close black lens bracket. Everyone in the live broadcast room, is your brain burned out? Chapter 125, Madara. Fortunately, Guy didn't kick me, please order in full. When they saw Didera, everyone in the live broadcast room called him a good guy. As someone who owns the Ninja War Might Guy ninja card, how many people have you beaten with this ninja card? Has this guy forgotten everything? Senju Hashirama. Didera, don't forget the well digger when you were in trouble, don't forget which ninja card you used to get your current points. Uchiha Madara. Although the intensity of Ninja World War Might Guy is not as pervert as before, I was still a little scared when I encountered it, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Who is not? Close black lens bracket, Didera. Ahem, in the beginning, Brother Chingchun was definitely above 2, but now with the changes to chakra and the increase in skill CD, Brother Chingchun is no longer so strong, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. Let your youth shine, no matter rank T0 or T1, I am very satisfied, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. At Might Guy, didn't your 8 inner gates only open to the 7th gate? What does it look like when you open the 8th gate? I really want to see it, close black lens bracket. Might Guy. The power of 8 inner gates depends on the caster himself, so the power of opening 8 inner gates is different for different people, but the result of opening 8 gate, death door, is the same. It will be burned due to one's own life force, exhausted and died. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Teacher Guy. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Might Guy. Daiheki, Zimming, Kai, Harmony Tonkuonojin, Moiro Seixen, Yi Guy, close black lens bracket. Everyone in the live broadcast room was immediately dumbfounded. The 8 inner gates is so outrageous when you open it to the 7th gate. How can you still live if you open it to the 8th gate? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama angry face, Might Guy, I advise you to be kind, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. You won't leave this trick to me, close black lens bracket. As a lifelong rival, Hatake Kakashi secretly broke into a cold sweat. Might Guy. Ha ha ha, that's what I said, look, it scares you. Opening the death door will kill people, but you won't open it unless you have no choice. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Huh, I was scared to death, but luckily you didn't kick me, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. In view of the glory of the Ninja World War in the past, although it has been weakened now, it is no problem to be ranked at level 1, close black lens bracket. This ninja card was originally ranked to according to everyone's opinion. Not to mention that according to the current situation of the dual field, it is not impossible to rank at T1. The next 3 places were taken away by the A-level ninja card Yakushi Kabuto, Half Snake Cloak, the A-level ninja card Uchiha Obito, Rage, and the S-level ninja card Uchiha Madara. Onoki. Madara-sama, didn't you say you would eliminate the ninja cards that everyone has? It seems that no one has your S-class ninja card, the Uchiha Madara ninja card, close black lens bracket. Ding. Onoki was banned by Uchiha Madara for 30 minutes. Uchiha Madara. When the system was first turned on, wasn't my ninja card shown on the video? Although you didn't know what it was at the time, it was up to you to learn from me. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, he is handsome, but he was beaten by Kakashi, close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, you have learned from Odudu, which pod is not open. Let's filter out the 4 levels. Let me start with S-level ninja Uchiha Madara. Impure World Reincarnation, close black lens bracket. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara grinned, so that both of his ninja cards would be on the list. Even if someone objects, just ban them. There is no way, you have the right to do whatever you want. When I heard about this ninja card, although many people agreed with it, some people thought it was not appropriate. Senju Toburama is the first to bear the brunt. Senju Toburama. Didn't you see that your ninja stuck in a normal attack and released skills when the backsway was too large? This loophole is too outrageous, close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Yes, when I saw Master First Hokage using it, the energy bar needs to be in a corresponding position with the place to obtain it, it is very likely to have side effects in battle. Uchiha Madara. Let me ask you, can your skills change the background of the duel? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket everyone. No, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Do you have two mysteries? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket everyone. No, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Do you have any questions? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket everyone. No, close black lens bracket alas. That's not right. Why'd I feel like I've been spared? However, Uchiha Madara Impure World Reincarnation's ninja card is indeed very powerful. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. There should be a place for me among the remaining two, close black lens bracket. Although Senju Hashirama's ninja is stuck in Rock Lee's hands, and Rock Lee's use is not very good. But its attack mechanism is very pervert. The first and second stages of basic attack are sweeping the ground and also blocking? Outrageous. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, of course, the position is reserved for you. If anyone in the live broadcast room disagrees, let me see, close black lens bracket. Onoki was banned just now Uchiha Madara is saying this again. Who dares to object? The main reason is that the ninja card is Senju Hashirama. If other unknown ninjas are imposed on it, many people will definitely be dissatisfied. Namikaze Minato. The remaining two TO level ninja cards must be White Mask and Lord 2nd Hokage of Impure World Reincarnation, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Minato, what you said is wrong. When you ranked your ninja cards just now, I approved of it. Why didn't you talk about my Impure World Reincarnation ninja card? Advertisement, Uzumaki Mito. Lord 3rd Hokage, your ninja card looks just so-so, it was still blown up. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. That's because he doesn't know how to play, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Isn't my Akatsuki series ninja card worthy? Close black lens bracket. The system used to rank this ninja card in 2, but now it's not even in T1? And Kurenai Yuhi is really powerful when using this card. Although she didn't take full advantage of Xiaoxi. Uchiha Madara. Orochimaru, your card is indeed pretty good, but to say 2 is an exaggeration. Look at Yuhi Kurenai using your ninja card to beat a guy who is over 40 in the standings. It's all so laborious. Is this ninja card worthy of being ranked 2? Orochimaru. That's Yuhi Kurenai, she's too good at it. There's no detail in the operation. If she put it in my hands, she would definitely crush Samoi. Close black lens bracket. Samoi. I was offended. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yuhi Kurenai's operation is indeed not as good as those at the top of the standings, but it is still a bit difficult to be ranked 2. If you were ranked T1, it should be no problem, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Asuma. First Hokage-sama, when the duel just ended, didn't you say that Yuhi Kurenai's performance was perfect, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ahem, her position in the standings is pretty good, but if you look at it from the top 20 or above, it's just mediocre. It's been decided that Akatsuki will not be included for the time being, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. I agree, close black lens bracket and now the T1 position is full. Xiaoxi was naturally excluded, otherwise if it is changed easily, the people in the live broadcast room will definitely not accept it. S-Class Ninja Card. Uchiha Madara, White Mask, this ninja has no doubts, and it is ranked too smoothly. As for the last one, it has to be Impure World Reincarnation Senju Tobarama. Can show off and be stable. The main reason is that the system has originally ranked this ninja card as TO. If Uchiha Madara complains again, Senju Tobarama will probably have to fight him. The final result is in. To level ninja cards. S-level ninja cards Uchiha Madara, Impure World Reincarnation. Uchiha Madara, White Mask. Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobarama, Impure World Reincarnation. T1 level ninja cards. S-level ninja card Namikaze Minato. Impure World Reincarnation. S-level ninja card Uchiha Madara. A-level ninja card Uchiha Obito. Rage. A-level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke. Susanoo. A-level ninja card Might card, Ninja World War. A rank ninja card Yakushi Kabuto, Half Snake Cloak. At the same time, these ninja cards have also successfully replaced the original strength rankings. Although some people are dissatisfied with this ranking, they dare not speak out. I really don't dare to say it, otherwise I will be banned from talking about it. Ding. The latest ninja card strength ranking list has been successfully changed. Next, everyone can compete for the A-level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke. Shippuden Curse Seal. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 126. Just fight. Why are you destroying my stone statue? Please subscribe. A-level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke, Shippuden Curse Seal. Everyone had actually heard of this ninja card when the ninja card was announced, but no one owned this ninja card. Uzumaki Naruto. Sasuke, this ninja card is yours. I have seen many ninja cards from the Shippuden series before, and I also met your Uchiha Sasuke, Curse Seal, in the arena, and I also met Uchiha Sasuke, Shippuden. But what do these two look like together? Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. How powerful can it be? Anyway, I have encountered both of the two you mentioned, and I defeated them both. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. You're right, how strong can a genin be? Besides, the strongest state of the Uchiha clan is Susanoo. If you look at the secret map of Uchiha Sasuke Susanoo, you can see that this person is a fool. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. That makes sense, it's just a rubbish ninja card. Kitamaru. Forget it, you go ahead and grab it, I don't want this ninja card. Tayuya. As promised, you must not steal it. Close black lens bracket. That being said, they will definitely fight for this ninja card with all their lives. No matter how strong this ninja card is, it's not a bad idea to have it in your hand. Besides, this card is a grade, how could it be any worse? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Without Onoki talking in the group, it feels a bit boring. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo. Monkey, have you forgotten me? Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. I didn't expect 3rd Hokage and 3rd Tsuchikage to have secret feelings for each other. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. I guess 3rd Tsuchikage was moved to tears when he saw the news that 3rd Hokage was looking for him in front of the screen. Close black lens bracket. Tsuchikage office. Onoki levitated from his chair and looked at the news in the chat group in the live broadcast room. He couldn't help but feel his heart tightening. Not being able to talk in the live broadcast room is one thing, but the more important thing is not being able to interact with Sarutobi Hiruzen. 587 always feels empty in my heart. He sighed, turned his gaze to Kitu who was standing next to him and said, Kitu, help me send a message to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Kitu narrowed his eyes slightly and nodded reluctantly. Subsequently, Akatu. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, 3rd Hokage-sama, Tsuchikage-sama asked me to tell you, don't miss him. When he is banned in the live broadcast room, you should also be well. Open black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Yeah, I will. Close black lens bracket. Everyone was stunned upon seeing this. This is not a separation of life and death, besides, two bad old men. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It turns out that there is love among the elderly too. Motor, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hihira. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. I see you two are looking for death. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Get ready to answer the questions now. Those who answer the questions correctly will receive the highest reward of the A-level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke. Shippuden Curse Seal. Close black lens bracket. After getting the news, Onoki went crazy. Even if he can't communicate with Sarutobi Hiruzen in the live broadcast room, the time to answer questions is coming now, and there are still 20 minutes before he can be unbanned. After these 20 minutes, the day lily is probably cold. Akatu. At Senju Hashirama, at Uchiha Madara, you two adults are about to answer the question. For the sake of fairness, I think you should give the Tsuchikage people a letter of lifting the forbidden dimension. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That guy Onoki asked you to say that, right? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Damn it, that's all. The question is about to be answered soon. Everyone must have equal opportunities. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Onoki's ban was lifted by Senju Hashirama. Ban lifted. Onoki immediately felt relieved when he saw this news in the live broadcast room. Don't miss the opportunity to get rewards for answering questions. Onoki. Ahem, thank you 1st Hokage-sama. I am bound to get this a ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. You have to fill the cup when you come. Every time there's a reward, you say you want to grab it. Which time do you grab it? Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Haha, I don't want to talk to you. Get out. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Is this another fight? Close black lens bracket. Ding. Play the video below. The questions will be selected from the video. Please answer them actively. In the screen. Valley of the End. Boom. There was a huge shock in the entire Valley of the End, and then a huge hand with red chakra slowly rose from the lake. In front of the shore, Uchiha Sasuke was hurriedly fleeing from the attack of this giant hand. I saw chakra's palm shattering the ground, and the gravel splashed. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Sasuke has been forced to the stone wall, with his hands against the wall, looking at the powerful force in front of him with a panic expression. At the same time, several marks with red flames spread on his face, and then turned into pure black. The screen turned. Uzumaki Naruto, who was wrapped in Nine Tails chakra, was standing there at the place where the giant palm was issued, panting heavily. It was obvious that the huge arm just now consumed a lot of his chakra. Close black lens bracket. The video played to this point, and the people in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. Haruno Sakura. Then Luduo, Sass, aren't those two of you? How could they start fighting? Jiraiya. The Nine Tails chakra on Luduo's body has turned into 10 tails. Can Luduo control it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Is that what I look like? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto saw his fierce eyes and sharp fangs on the video. He looked just like a fox. Kurama. Naruto, didn't you realize that you used my chakra in the video? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. I can see it, but I feel a little surprised. How could I fight with Sass? And where did the curse mark on Sass come from? Close black lens bracket. Although he knew from the ninja card that Uchiha Sasuke had a curse mark on his body, he had not seen it with his own eyes. I don't even know where it came from. Open black lens bracket. Mitarashi Anko. That's the curse mark said by Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Yes, it was indeed me who set up SAS during the Chunin exam. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru had no intention of hiding it, but he didn't expect that he didn't know about the relationship between Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. It just so happens that I can see how powerful the heavenly curse seal I set for Uchiha Sasuke is. Who is stronger among 9 tails Jinchuriki? Uchiha Fugaku. Big, BJFJ. Joshimaru, you little brat. You actually put a curse on my son. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto angry face. Orochimaru, you are still a human being. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Haha, SAS gave desire power, and I gave him power. Is that wrong? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Jiraiya angry face. Uchiha Makoto. Orochimaru is not a human. Snake. Now ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket. I was still in a very tense atmosphere just now, but I was suddenly brought out by Jiraiya. Open black lens bracket. Tsunade. I'm laughing so hard. Orochimaru is a snake. Ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Orochimaru. Ahem, Jiraiya. Even though we are familiar with each other, it doesn't mean you can talk nonsense. Jiraiya. Let's not talk anymore. Let's watch the video. Close black lens bracket. Video continues. Crack. Uchiha Sasuke's body was suddenly grabbed by a red arm, and then the ground began to crack, and one extended to Uzumaki Naruto's left hand. He suddenly pulled Uchiha Sasuke towards him, and punched with his right hand. Close black lens bracket. Bang. There was a sound of punches hitting the flesh, and Uchiha Sasuke's body was immediately sent flying to the stone wall of the Valley of the End, and a deep crack opened. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Sasuke knelt down, his eyes full of anger, and said, as long as I get my hands on that power, I don't even know what I will become, but there is no other way than Luduo. Indeed, you are special, but I am more special than you. Uchiha Sasuke stood up, and the black marks spread all over his body suddenly ignited with raging fire, and infected his entire body at the same time. Except for the black cross on his nose pattern, the whole body turned brown, and the hair also turned dark purple. Close black lens bracket. Seeing this, Uzumaki Naruto was filled with anger, and he got down on all fours. One of the tails gathered by the 9 tails chakra stood up high, and said angrily, you are talking about this in particular, are you referring to this? Then, he kicked his legs violently, and his body looked like it was launched like a spring, and the sharp hand drew a long crack on the ground. Thick smoke rose. Uchiha Sasuke sneered. I don't think I will lose. Then they were carried away by Uzumaki Naruto's powerful momentum, and their bodies were hidden in the thick smoke, covering the walls of the Valley of the End and the stone statue of Senju Hashirama. The calf collapsed due to impact. Close black lens bracket. At this point, the video ends. Open black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Sasuke, you actually transformed. You look so evil. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Sasuke. Why, you are allowed to transform, but I am not allowed to transform. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Sasuke subconsciously touched the curse mark Orochimaru left on his neck with his hand. He swallowed secretly and murmured, can this really bring me such a powerful power? Senju Hashirama. Orochimaru, if you don't do good things every day, look what you have done to this good child. Damn it, you destroyed all my stone statues. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. If he didn't want to use that power, he wouldn't have become like that. To put it bluntly, he still wants to use it. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha, Hasi Madara, your calf was cracked. Seriously, fighting Jinchuriki, without using some other strength, how could Uchiha Sasuke win? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Damn it, just fight if you fight, why are you destroying my stone statue? At this time. Ding, post a question. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Excuse me. Can Uchiha Sasuke take this blow from Uzumaki Naruto? Close black lens bracket. Reward for this question. 1000 gold coins, random ninja card below level ×1. Those who answer incorrectly. 500 gold coins will be deducted, random S level ninja card fragment ×1. This question is very simple. There are only 2 answers. Just choose yes or no. It all depends on who has the faster hand speed, and judging from the scene, when Uchiha Sasuke didn't activate the curse seal and transformed, he was hung up and beaten by Uzumaki Naruto. With the curse seal activated, he definitely has the ability to resist. Kurama. Do you still need to ask this question? Lousy's chakra will definitely knock that guy Uchiha Sasuke away with one punch. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yes, I think so. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. You don't know how powerful the heavenly curse seal is, so you're just talking nonsense here. Sassy can definitely withstand this blow. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Changwu seizes the chance to answer the question. Close black lens bracket. Although everyone was frantically clicking on the answer button the moment they asked the question. But it was still grabbed by Jugo. Ding, Changwu, please publish your answer. Jugo. I think Uchiha Sasuke can hit this attack. Changwu also has a curse mark on his body, and he clearly knows the power of the curse seal. Ding. Check Changwu's answer. Ding. Changwu answered correctly, and he will be rewarded with B-level ninja card Changwu, 1000 gold coins. Chapter 127, Jugo. One Punch Man, applies to fight, please subscribe. Directly rewarded with a B-level ninja card. Everyone was dumbfounded. Generally, rewards that give ninja cards directly are C-level ninja cards, right? Unexpectedly, that guy Jugo actually drew the B-level ninja card. Senju Hashirama. Jugo, you are very lucky. I remember that Madara also had a chance to directly draw a ninja card, but the one he drew was a C-level ninja card. That one is called Toss. The name sounds like it has no characteristics. Jugo. First Hokage-sama has given me the prize. I drew my own ninja card. Maybe it was destined. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, that's called Toss Anvil. Please remember her name. Besides, this ninja card is very powerful, right? Toss Anvil. Thank you Madara-sama for the compliment. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Huh? Did I remember it wrong? Why'd I remember that when a guy got the C-rank ninja Kato's anvil, he said it was a junk ninja card and that he would never use it in his life. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Is there any? You definitely remember it wrong. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The following is a 60-second limited time duel. Reward. A level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke. Shippuden Curse Seal. Fragment 20, 2000 gold coins. Ding. This dual ninja card will be a duel between the B-level ninja card Jugo just drew and a random ninja card, and players will also be randomly selected. Use the B-level ninja card Jugo and other random ninja cards? Duelists are also randomly selected. If it were another ninja card, and a ninja with higher strength was randomly selected, wouldn't it have already determined the trend? And the duelists are also randomly selected, which means that everyone has an equal chance, and everyone will be drawn. Even though the strength of the A-level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke, Shippuden Curse Seal, is not high, there are still 20 fragments, which can be used as bets in the competition. You don't feel bad if you lose, and you can get other ninja card fragments if you win. Senju Hashirama. Although I was drawn in the previous player duel, I think I can be drawn this time. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, maybe the system will send us to a duel again this time. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Last time I was a teammate in the two-player mode, but this time I am an opponent competing for rewards. I won't let you go. Close black lens bracket. Good guy, the system hasn't even picked anyone yet, and the two of them have already started discussing a duel. Onoki. You two adults, it's almost done. If all these rewards are taken by you two, how can others play? I feel very pitiful. I hope the system can randomly let me play once. You have pity on me, an old man. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I am always counting down, and I really want to cry. Can the system let me play for once? It is best to randomly give me a powerful ninja card to fight against Jugo's ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Is this considered relying on one's old age and showing off one's old age? Close black lens bracket. Rely on the old and sell the old. Open black lens bracket. First Mizukage Byakuran. The system must take pity on me, a bad old man. Close black lens bracket. Pure Landworld. The corner of Bai Lian's mouth curled up slightly. Who is older? Uchiha Madara. This is so funny. Who is this? And the system will follow it accurately. Senju Hashirama. Are you selling magic wands? Just sit back and wait for the system to draw it. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Ding. Now randomly select the ninja card that will fight against the B-level ninja Kajugo. Ding. The ninja card to fight against B-level ninja Kajugo is S-level ninja card Sarutobi Hiruzen. S-class ninja card Sarutobi Hiruzen. This is in line with everyone's psychological needs. Everyone wants a very strong ninja card to fight against the B-level ninja card Shongo. It really arrived at random. Once any lucky person gets the S-class ninja card Sarutobi Hiruzen, the winning rate will be doubled. Namikaze Minato. Lord 3rd Generation, I didn't expect you to appear in the duel in this way. It seems that the system has really sensed it. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Ha ha ha, but the ninja card of Lord 3rd Generation that appeared before was in Pure World Reincarnation. That card seems to have fallen from the T1 position. I don't know if this ninja card is from the Impure World Reincarnation series. The strength how close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Kushina, the main reason is that I don't want to be on that list. It's completely meaningless. So I didn't fight for it. Otherwise, I would definitely be ranked 2. Uzumaki Naruto. No, Lord 3rd Hokage, when we were ranking the strength of ninja cards, Odu-san didn't mention your ninja card. I remember you were quite angry. Isn't this considered fighting for it? Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The three of you as a family unite to bully this bad old man like me, right? Close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. Sarutobi, what they said is right. Don't underestimate your dignity. Have you done too many bad things? Close black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo. At Onoki, you are so friendly. What does it mean that a monkey has done so few bad things? You know it again. Onoki. I'm talking to Sarutobi, why are you interrupting? Uchiha Madara. Ahem, no word warning, private matters will be resolved privately, close black lens bracket. Everyone in the live broadcast room does not want to get involved in the dispute between these three guys now. The people who will go to the duel arena will be randomly selected soon. They all had their hearts in their throats. I wish I could see my name on the system messages. Ding. Participants for this duel are being randomly selected. Open black lens bracket ding. Conan. Fragrant phosphorus. Close black lens bracket. After the results came out, everyone except Conan and Shanglu felt somewhat disappointed. Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato and Conan both had a faint smile on their faces when they saw the system extraction results. Conan, it's your turn to go to the duel this time. It's not a big problem, right? Nagato said calmly. Conan is one of the top 10 duelists in the standings. Even if he uses B-level ninja Kajugo, he is definitely capable of fighting. Asterisk 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 asterisk. No problem, the 20A level ninja card fragments already belong to the Akatsuki organization. Conan said expressionlessly. Ding. Ninja cards are being randomly matched. Advertisement. Ding. Conan uses the B-level ninja card Jugo. Conan uses the S-level ninja card Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ding. Both sides can go to the duel field to practice the corresponding ninja cards. The game will start in 10 minutes. Open black lens bracket. You can place bets now. Close black lens bracket. Seeing this random allocation, people in the live broadcast room suddenly felt that there was no suspense anymore. Senju Hashirama. The system is really ignorant. I wonder if Conan is one of the top 10 duelists in the standings. Why did she allocate such a powerful ninja card? Uchiha Madara. Hasi, you were right, this girl's ranking position is at the beginning of 40, close black lens bracket. Hang Phosphorus. Madara-sama, number 43. Tsunade. I have no expectations for this game. The only expectation is to see how much blood Conan has left after killing the Phosphorus, but if you bet on this, the odds are very small. I will bet 2,000 gold coins on Conan first. Win, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Little Tsunade is right. I will bet 2,000 gold coins too. Grass Ninja Village. Seeing this result, Shang Phosphorus had a little bit of expectation at first, but after allocating the ninja cards, he suddenly felt pressure arise. The opponent is among the top 10 in the standings. And it's an S-class ninja card. Even if you give yourself an A- level ninja card, it is still better than a B level 1. How to fight now. Ding. You received a private message from Zhongwu. Huh? Zhonggo? Is he the person with Sasuke in the photo? Shang Liao was stunned for a moment and opened a private message to check. Zhongwu. Shanglin, we will be friends in the future. I need to help you in this duel, close black lens bracket. Zhonggo want to help me. Seeing this news, Shangling was relieved of a lot of pressure that he had been feeling. Respond. Shang Phosphorus. Okay, sorry to trouble you, close black lens bracket. Jugo. No trouble, I just got this ninja card, and I think this ninja card is fully capable of fighting. You do this. Chongo and Shangling exchanged tips on how to use the B-level ninja Ka Chongo. As for the ninja card himself, he is definitely the person who knows his own ninja card most thoroughly. 10 minutes passed quickly. Ding, both parties please announce the secret volume and summoning. Conan. Ninja card. S-class ninja card Sarutobi Hiruzen. Secret scroll. Fire-style cracking flame bomb. Summoning. Monkey demon. Close black lens bracket. Fragrant phosphorus. Ninja card. B-level ninja card Jugo. Secret scroll. Ninja technique Wrath. Using the secret scroll increases attack power by 18.6%, lasting 10 seconds, and when below half health, the movement speed will be increased by an additional 20%. Summoning. Shark. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 128. Blood bar disappearance technique. Is this the damage that a B-level ninja card should have? Please subscribe. After the two parties announced the secret volume and summoning used, everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Add angry shark? The fault tolerance rate is a bit low. Ninja taijutsu. Fury cannot be used as a first mover, let alone a second mover. It is useless to just increase one's own attack power. There is also the shark, which cannot be controlled continuously. Senju Hashirama. It seems that Shang Lian has begun to give up on himself. If you plan to use secret scroll and pass to fight 10 points of damage, it will be 10 points of damage. Don't think about whether you can win at all. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, you were right. I feel very sorry for Shanglin. First she was abandoned by Uchiha Sasuke, and now she randomly finds such a strong opponent to compete in PK. And the ninja card is still B-level. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Madara-sama, please be careful with your words, close black lens bracket. Haruno Sakura. Madara-sama, what do you mean that Sas abandoned the phosphorus? The two of them obviously have no relationship at all, close black lens bracket. Onoki. Don't dwell on this issue, Shang Phosphorus will be beaten soon. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. That's right, I'm about to get beaten up by my ninja card, close black lens bracket. As the loading screen goes by, the two sides came to the duel field and went up. The image of the two ninja cards was also exposed to everyone's sight. Standing on the left is Zhonggo, wearing a brown shorts with black marks on his arms and legs. He looks very ferocious. On the right, Sarutobi Hiruzen is wearing a Hokage white robe and a Hokage hat with his left hand behind his back. He looks calm and cautious. Along with the 3-second countdown, the 60-second countdown between the health bars of both sides began to rotate. The other party's summoning and secret scroll have great restrictions on me. I have to trick out a few skills first. Xiang Ling murmured, controlling Zhang Wu to move towards the upper left side of the duel field, and at the same time disappeared from Conan's sight. But as long as Sarutobi Hiruzen moves 2 steps to the left, he can regain Jugo's vision. 820. If you want to avoid fighting and cheat on skills at the beginning, you are overthinking it. Conan said calmly, controlling Sarutobi Hiruzen to move 2 positions toward the left and below, and pressing the skill button tightly. The ape demon fell into the immortal stone. All of a sudden, there was a bang. Sarutobi Hiruzen erupts with intense blue flames and summons the wish-fulfilling stick. At the same time, the Rui stick swept forward like a propeller. Conan then slides the direction joystick while holding down the skill key. Suddenly, Sarutobi Hiruzen's body froze in place, and the spinning stick in front directly changed the battle line. The Rui stick, which was supposed to be sweeping the front line below, slowly followed a diagonal line and hit Zhangwu, who was standing in the corner. This is the special effect of Sarutobi Hiruzen's first skill, Monkey Demon Falling Stone. Long press can control the direction of the wish stick, but short press does not have this effect. Seeing such outrageous skills, everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Senju Tobarama. Monkey, the skill of your ninja card comes with hand-controlled navigation. The range of movement is so large. The initiative ability is too strong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Teacher, Loki, close black lens bracket, Onoki. Are you pretending again? That's because Conan is under good control. Does it have anything to do with you? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Hiruzen, you are really pretending. Although your skill can change the direction, it does not represent your personal dueling strength. Close black lens bracket. There is nothing wrong with this sentence. Even if your ninja card is pretty strong, who can do anything about it if you are rubbish? On the duel ground. While long pressing the first skill and controlling the direction keys, Sarutobi Hiruzen is in a locked state and cannot move, and the second skill and secrets are sealed and cannot be used. Conan could only see half of Jugo's body in his field of vision. At this time, the rotating Rui stick that disappeared from half the screen successfully hit Django, who was huddled in the left corner of the duel arena. Bang! Although Conan can't see it, when he hears the sound, he knows that the skill has successfully hit. Ape Demon. At the same time, the Rui stick that touched Zhangwu's body suddenly turned into a summoning beast demon. It grabbed Zhangwu's body, then jumped into the air with his legs, and slammed his body to the ground. Caused a lot of damage. What the hell kind of skill is this? Why is it so far away? In Xiang Ling's field of vision, she had just seen Sarutobi Hiruzen move 2 positions downward. Why are all the skills upgraded to the top now? This is outrageous. It made Xiang Phosphorus' head spin for a while. Conan was also alert. The moment he heard the wishful stick hitting Jugo's body, he controlled Sarutobi Hiruzen's body and moved it upward. Although the distance is far, Sarutobi Hiruzen can move enough to pass within the time it takes for the wishful stick to transform into a monkey demon and hit the opponent. Conan long presses the second skill, Composite Ninja Technique Earth Ryu and Ryu. Boom. 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 After Sarutobi Hiruzen formed the seal, an earth dragon head jumped out of the ground and spit out a large amount of earth flow forward. Immediately afterwards, Sarutobi Hiruzen spit out a great fireball, covering the earth with flames. While causing damage to the enemy hit, it will also have a burning effect and blood. If the skill is pressed briefly, the flame effect will not be applied. The opponent is going to continue to use skills. Xiang Ling was shocked when he saw the earth dragon released by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Advertisement, use body replacement technique. You can't take the damage from this skill. She immediately pressed the body replacement technique. Jugo, who had just landed after being hit by the monkey demon, instantly turned into a piece of wood, and landed steadily with the invincibility effect on his body. Immune when earth current hits you. Xiang Phosphorus took advantage of this short period of invincibility to adjust his position. You're switching bodies, right? It's really very stable. This is a 60-second duel. Once the time passes, the one with more health will win directly. That guy attaches great importance to the bloodline. Conan murmured. Originally the compound ninja technique Earth Dragon Fire style had a sweeping effect. If he hits, not only can he hit a combo, but he can also put Jugo into a burning state, losing blood for 8 seconds. Regardless of the small amount of blood lost each time, the total amount of blood lost is more than the blood lost by one skill. It's a pity that he was replaced. Although long pressing the compound ninja technique Earth Dragon Flame style has higher damage, it has a drawback, which is that the back sway is too large when spitting fire. Xiang Phosphorus naturally observed this. After completing the stand-in, he took advantage of the backswing time of Sarutobi Hiruzen to breathe fire, adjust his position, and press and hold the skill instantly. Jet Smash. Django's arms instantly expanded, forming powerful giant arms with curse seals, and he lunged towards the fierce man in front of him. The target is none other than Sarutobi Hiruzen ahead. Sarutobi Hiruzen's body was instantly grabbed by Jugo, and then he received another violent blow in the air. The ground of the duel field was immediately smashed open. Puff. The moment Jongwoo hit the ground, Konan decisively pressed the body replacement technique. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen came behind Jugo and started attacking directly, leaving no chance for the opponent to breathe. Punch, sweep legs, kick. These 3 stages are all horizontal push effects. In the 4th stage of basic attack, Sarutobi Hiruzen uses the Rui stick in his hand to continuously poke forward, with a knock-up effect. In the last section, Sarutobi Hiruzen jumped up and hit him hard with the stick. Comes with sweeping effect. Sarutobi Hiruzen's basic attack is considered stable. While Jugo has 10 seconds left to stand in, he can fully use his basic attack without breaking the combo. Composite Ninja Technique Earth Ryu and Ryu. Konan presses down and cools down his second skill to deal damage with basic attacks. The earth flow from Tulong's mouth hit Chongwoo hard. At this time, Jongo's blood volume has dropped by nearly half, and with the addition of burning, he is still losing blood. Senju Hashirama. Look, let me just say that the secret scroll and summoning of the fragrant phosphorus belt are useless at all. If other secret scrolls or summoning are used, when the opponent releases the body replacement technique, it can be used as an anti-counterattack skill. Now you can only get beaten in vain. Uchiha Madara. Hasimam, you were right. Xiangling's brain is obviously a bit difficult to use. Even if she brings the secret volume and summoning to increase the damage, it is useless without any use. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes, if Konan had used the body replacement technique just now, and Hashirama had used summoning shark, although it could not achieve sustained control, the shark would have been able to fight back in the second phase. It can also ensure that the situation is less passive. Jongwoo. You 2 adults will always find opportunities. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Can you see the difference between these 2 ninja cards? It's not that big. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. There is no strongest ninja card, only a stronger head toucher. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. What my son said is correct. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I agree too. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't look for superiority from ninja cards anymore. Shame on you. Pure Land World. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face turned green when he heard this. He originally wanted to rely on his ninja card to regain some ground. I didn't expect to be criticized so harshly, at this moment, on the duel field. Shang Lian looked at the body replacement technique, which had only 1 second left in its cooldown, and then looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was attacking with the Rui stick. The skills and basic attacks of this S-class ninja card have no movement, so after being substituted, this guy can't pull away immediately. But such a cunning Konan will definitely use another method to prevent counterattacks. Puff. For a moment, I clicked on the body replacement technique. Sure enough, he saw Sarutobi Hiruzen crouching. At this moment, he is releasing the secret volume fire style split flame bomb. But Shang Phosphorus had already controlled Jongwoo and opened up his position. If she was hit by these 8 consecutive fires, she would probably have to suffer another set of combos. Without the body replacement technique, she would probably burp. The ape demon falls into the fairy stone. Konan looked at Jongwoo, who was pulling away, long pressed a skill again, and controlled the direction of the wishful stick at the same time. Come again, fortunately, you don't have the second skill. Shang Phosphorus controlled Jugo, who continued to lose blood, to move towards the rightmost corner of the duel field. It was still affected by the scope of Rui's stick. The ape demon appears, with a skill full of damage. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen does not have the second skill and the distance is far away. Even if he feels Jugo's side for the first time, Jugo will fall to the ground to protect him. Therefore, Konan did not take the liberty to step forward, controlled the direction and made small moves, always looking for opportunities to attack or counterattack. Sarutobi Hiruzen's secret energy points are now full and can be released directly, but considering that the secret is completed, he cannot receive skills. If the opponent seizes the opportunity after releasing the secret, without the energy of the secret, I am afraid that he will be killed in a row. So she temporarily cancelled her plan to use the secret. This way, after Jongwoo fell to the ground, he stood up again. Advertisement Shang Phosphorus controlled him to move forward, and the skill jet and crush in his hand had already cooled down. He twisted his body, clicked a skill, and suddenly it failed. Missed. Seeing that the skill was too biased, as soon as Jongwoo's first jump forward landed, Shang Lu quickly slid in the opposite direction, letting his second jump in the opposite direction. It's like returning to the same place again, otherwise, jump to the opponent's company and use the skill. During the back swing, you will definitely be hit back. The two walked around for a while. Get the timing right. We can't delay it any longer. We don't have much time left, so we can only look for opportunities. Summoning shark. Summoning that has been cherished for a long time under the scent of phosphorus. A shark suddenly bit towards Sarutobi Hiruzen, successful hit. Sarutobi Hiruzen's body was swallowed by a shark. At this time, Shang Ling hurriedly clicked on the secret scroll, ninja technique, fury, and then immediately pressed the normal attack button. Jangohei started a normal attack, punching in the first step, and punching in the second step. Instantly, the shark disappeared and Sarutobi Hiruzen's body flicked. There is only one position difference between Jongwoo and him, and Jongwoo's third basic attack can defeat him. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Has the phosphorus started to fight back? Both the summoning technique and the secret scroll have been used, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What's the use? The opponent also has the body replacement technique. You can't just kill Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is close to full health. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's so funny, this will last seconds, I'll eat shit. Onoki. You can say such sarcastic words, your blood volume will definitely not drop in seconds. On the duel ground, Puff, Conan directly chose a substitute. However, Jugo's body suddenly moved away from him with a small movement in the 4th stage as the 3 stages of basic attack were completed. Then he quickly twisted his body and moved quickly. What a cunning guy, Conan complained. A skill is almost ready. After I hit a skill, your blood volume will be added to my secret, and the game will be over. I still have 80% of my blood volume, even if it takes time. In the meantime, you also lost. The two of them dealt with each other for 5 or 6 seconds. Suddenly, a Sarutobi Hiruzen attacked him. This is Chongo's second skill chain, which is made from his arm. After grabbing Sarutobi Hiruzen's body, he suddenly threw it towards the ground of the duel arena. Once, twice, 3 times. Bang bang bang. The ground in the duel arena was shattered. With the attack power bonus of Shark and Mawan Fury, these 3 attacks directly caused Sarutobi Hiruzen's health to drop by 20%. Then he threw Sarutobi Hiruzen's body out of the sky, making it invisible on the duel field. Nezne. Mystery. Living. Psy Fist. Zero Style. Suddenly, the background of the Duel 2.7 arena darkened, and Jongo squatted half-crouched, dozens of airholes on the cursed arms emitting violent blue chakra arrogance. Shang Phosphorus presses the secret key tightly to accumulate strength. When the charge reached its peak, Jugo roared in the screen and punched forward suddenly. Onoki. This guy just activated the secret skill? It should be that the secret skill can receive skills. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so hasty. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Even if Sarutobi Hiruzen is connected by a skill, the avatar will be almost healed. If the avatar distances itself and uses the skill mechanism, it will still have the advantage. Close black lens bracket. Luo Sha. Yes, the time is coming soon. I guess Shang Lu wants to deal damage quickly. Close black lens bracket. At this time, the big screen suddenly went black. In the blurry and shaking scene, Changwu, whose face was covered with black spells, opened his mouth and roared. I will completely defeat you this time. A secret map is out. What's happening here? Coming out of the secret map means being killed by the secret. Nani? I lost. Didn't I still have 80% of my health just now? How could one skill and one more secret kill me instantly? Conan was completely stunned. The scene changes. On the duel field, Sarutobi Hiruzen's body fell heavily to the ground, declaring the end of the game. Ding. The duel is over. Shang Phosphorus wins. Suddenly, the live broadcast room exploded. Senju Hashirama. Motor, am I right? Jugo's punch just now emptied Sarutobi Hiruzen's health bar. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's right, if I hadn't heard the system announcing that the game was over, I would have thought something was wrong. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Baga. I can't accept it. What kind of monster is this ninja card riding on a horse? How can I let people play it? There is no game experience. Close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. By the way, Hiruzen, when are you going to eat your shit? Chapter 129. There is no strongest ninja card, only a stronger head toucher. Please subscribe. Pure Land World. Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't accept this result. The opponent used his own S-level ninja card, and now he was instantly killed. I can't keep face anymore, and I even said before that if the opponent can remove the ninja card with 80% health in an instant, he will eat shit. Now I'm really stuck. If I had known better, I wouldn't have said that hastily. Sarutobi Hiruzen murmured with a sigh. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, I thought before that this kid Zhang Lian was extraordinary, but now it seems that I was right. Sri Lanka. 4th Raikage. 3rd Hokage. You talk to us like running, train. When did you say this? How can such a person become a Hokage? Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. I can prove that 3rd Hokage never said that. Close black lens bracket. Luo Sha. I really didn't say that. Close black lens bracket. Shang Phosphorus. 3rd Hokage. Why don't I remember you praising me? Close black lens bracket. As a person involved, Shang Phosphorus also felt a little confused. However, she herself did not expect the outcome of this duel. The damage was so explosive. Skills and ultimate moves can directly defeat your opponent. No chance to counterattack at all. She was also glad that she was lucky this time and her skills were released fairly accurately. Otherwise, she might not even have the chance to unlock secrets. A narrow win at 19, a narrow win. This way of playing, the secret scroll ninjutsu, Fury and Summoning Shark brought by the B-level ninja Kajugo, were all told to her by Jugo. At that time, Jongo told her that it would be difficult to win if she relied on normal matchups. It's better to take a different approach and it will really work. Ding. Congratulations to Shang Phosphorus for obtaining the A-level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke. Shippuden Curse Seal. Fragments X20, 2000 gold coins. Close black lens bracket. The results of the guessing are also out, with odds of nearly 13 times. Anyone who wins by betting on Phosphorus this time will definitely make a lot of money. Senju Hashirama. Tsunade-chan. It seems we lost again. 2000 gold coins. I also deposited 5 S-class ninja card fragments. Now they're all gone. Tsunade. Grandpa, my 2000 gold coins are gone too. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi mom, are you stupid? The odds are so low and you dare to bet so many S-level ninja card fragments. Even if you win, the opponent's ninja card fragments are not enough. If you lose, ninja the card will be gone immediately. I really lost this game. Senju Hashirama. Motor, I have a long memory, I can't listen to little Tsunade anymore. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement open black lens bracket Tsunade. Grandpa, did I force you to inject? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Hashirama, it's your own fault. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I was wrong. Did you see the damage done by the secret of the B-class ninja Kajugo? Sarutobi Hiruzen's health bar was immediately cleared. What a visual feast. Close black lens bracket. When Senju Hashirama saw Jugo's punch, Sarutobi Hiruzen's health bar, which was close to 60% health, suddenly turned from red to white. It's simply too appalling. If he encounters this kind of ninja card in the future, with Shark and Fury, he will quit the duel directly. Fourth Raikage. I originally thought the S-class ninja card Sarutobi Hiruzen was so powerful, but I didn't expect it to be very ordinary. Terumi Mei. That's right, I lost to a B-level ninja card, and the user was a fragrant phosphorus who was 40 away. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. This is not the most outrageous thing. What is outrageous is that the user of the S-class ninja card is Conan, who is in the top 10 in the standings. This shows that this ninja card of Sarutobi Hiruzen is rubbish. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Fourth case cage, don't talk nonsense if you don't understand, it's obvious that Conan doesn't know how to play. Onoki. I think the levels of these two cards should be interchanged. S-level ninja card and B-level ninja card Sarutobi Hiruzen. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. I agree. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Mitokado Homura. I agree too. Close black lens bracket. Rain Shinobi Village. After Conan lost the duel, his face became very ugly. Looking at Nagato beside him, he said apologetically, Nagato, I didn't expect. The damage of a B-level ninja card is so high, I was too careless. If you lose, lose. Don't take it lightly the next time you duel. Nagato said calmly. Each ninja card has the characteristics and advantages of each ninja card. If you make good use of this advantage, you will definitely shine in the duel field. Same. Akatsuki Organization Base. After everyone saw Conan lose the game, they all showed expressions of disbelief. That was one of the top 10 duelists in the standings, and he actually lost to a guy who was ranked no higher than 40. The main reason is that the strength of the ninja card is also crushing. I have met the B-level ninja Kajugo in the duel before, but the opponent never brought ninjutsu Fury and Shark. I didn't expect that the combination of the two would have such an exaggerated effect. Red Sand Scorpion analyzed it with experience. The disadvantages of this kind of carrying method are also obvious, the backhand ability is too weak. Advertisement he even said he had no backhand ability. The risk is too great. From now on, we must pay attention when we are in the duel field. If the opponent accidentally seizes the opportunity, the game will probably be over. Deidara said in a directive tone. Nonsense, if I fight you and you are caught by Brother Chingzan accidentally, you can withdraw from the duel immediately. Kakuzu snorted. In the last game, Conan probably underestimated his opponent. Seeing that his opponent's HP was very low, he probably thought that he would win, so he was taken advantage of by Shang Phosphorus. Hidan analyzed it rationally. On the duel field, if you have a huge advantage in health and take the initiative, you will indeed have an easier time fighting. A bloody lesson. 20 A-level ninja card fragments and 2,000 gold coins were lost in vain. It took a long time for everyone in the live broadcast room to calm down. Senju Toburama. I'm afraid that the punch just now will be recorded in the highlights. Didn't you notice that after the system turned on the highlights function, many highlights appeared on the page? Close black lens bracket. Hang Phosphorus. Thank you Madara-sama for the compliment. In this way, the dueling skills of the ninjas will make a qualitative leap again. Senju Hashirama. With this function, everyone will become a master in the future, then I will not be a master among masters. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kashina. I agree too, close black lens bracket. After the reward, people will be randomly selected to participate in the duel and use the Summer Swimsuit Ninja card. The winner will receive the corresponding Summer Swimsuit Ninja card. Small gift packs can yield gold coins, ninja card fragments, secret scroll level upgrade scrolls, etc. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, you are right, Shang Phosphorus is a good example, close black lens bracket. This means that the ninjas in the live broadcast room can learn the corresponding ninja card skills, strategic choices, etc. in the wonderful shots. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, look what you were saying, it's the two of us, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Again, there is no strongest ninja card, only the strongest head toucher. You must not give up on yourself just because the ninja card in your hand is not strong enough. It's even more because of this that you have to hone your dueling skills. Uzumaki Mito. Odudu is really attentive. I just discovered that there are small gift packs that can be received in the highlights. Depending on the level of the highlights, the rewards of the gift packs are also different. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The following reward is A-level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke. Shippuden curse seal. 5,000 gold coins. Please be prepared. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. This is definitely worth betting highlights. Close black lens bracket. The most important thing is that the duelists who appear in the highlights will be ranked according to their level of excellence and will receive corresponding small gift packages. Highlights include kill shots, such as a full court crush to win a duel, a desperate counterattack to win a duel, and also include some frequent positioning, anti-counterattack, seamless connection between skills and basic attacks, etc. Chapter 130, Outrageous, you told me this battle scene is Konoha Genin? Please subscribe. Chapter 130, Summer Swimsuit Battle. After seeing this news, everyone in the live broadcast room, ISP, suddenly couldn't bear it any longer. This series of ninja cards should look great to play. And when you use the ninja cards of this series to duel in the live broadcast room, the winner can also directly obtain the ninja cards of this series. This is so happy, but what's most exciting right now is the next question. If you answer correctly, you will get a complete A-level ninja card plus 5,000 gold coins. But the penalty, deduction of 1,000 gold coins and 5 S-level ninja card fragments is still very heavy. Senju Hashirama. Let's put aside the summer swimwear thing for now, we will answer the questions soon, so everyone is eager to answer them. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Don't worry, Hasi Hot Mom, the rewards are so luxurious, the people in the live broadcast room are definitely more positive than you should still worry about yourself. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Uchiha Madara, just take care of yourself. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Play the video now, the problem will occur in the video recording. In the screen. In the Valley of the End, it is still the decisive battle between Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. When the smoke disperses, Uzumaki Naruto frowns, his fist was suddenly blocked by 10 palm-shaped wings. The wings suddenly opened, and Uzumaki Naruto beside him flew away. With a bang, his body hit the calf of the huge stone statue of Uchiha Madara, causing a violent explosion. Fortunately, Nine Tails chakra prevented Naruto from being injured. Uchiha Sasuke suffered too much damage and raised his head with difficulty to look ahead. Close black lens bracket. At this time, a huge palm stretched out from the left side of Uchiha Sasuke's back, and the knuckles were connected by countless small joints, forming the appearance of half a wing. Close black lens bracket. Immediately afterwards, the skin on the right back squirmed, and then the clothes suddenly broke open, revealing an identical palm and wings. The two wings are spread out, like an eagle soaring in the sky. Close black lens bracket. When the video plays here, open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Sasuke, how did you grow up to be so disgusting? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. It may be caused by the curse seal. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. At Orochimaru, I'm not done with you. You turned my precious son into this human being and a ghost. Close black lens bracket. Indeed, Uchiha Sasuke's current appearance, with brown skin, empty eyes, purple lips, and a pair of strange wings, is really a ghost. Orochimaru. This is just the power to release the curse seal. If your son wants to use this power, can you blame me? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, Motor, you are still talking about me. Your stone statue has also been destroyed. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Uzumaki Naruto. At Uchiha Sasuke. You two wait for me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Madara-sama. The child is not doing anything right now. Do you need to be so excited? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Isn't it just a broken stone statue? And for such a big stone statue, what's the big deal if it gets broken a few times? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Pretend I didn't say it. Close black lens bracket. Sound Ninja Village. Orochimaru suddenly felt ecstatic when he saw Uchiha Sasuke's appearance. Looks like Uchiha Sasuke will be lost in this energy. In this case, he will definitely come back to seek more powerful power. The body given by Sass. Humph, Orochimaru sneered. Uchiha Sasuke's body is decided. Kimamero's body is sick and he can't use it, but he is bound to get Uchiha Sasuke's body. When Uchiha Itachi was attacked secretly, it was Sharingan who suffered the loss. If Uchiha Sasuke's body is taken away, then he will have no regrets. Video continues. Uzumaki Naruto stood up from the ground with difficulty, supported the arm that he had just punched Uchiha Sasuke, and said in pain, I can't feel my left hand. So does your power. It does come with risks. Uchiha Sasuke showed a contemptuous smile. He raised his head and looked at the huge stone statues of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, and continued. This place is called the Valley of the End. We should almost have an end, this battle, the battle so far. Hearing this, Uzumaki Naruto recalled everything he had with Uchiha Sasuke and the so-called battle in his mind. He quietly condensed a Rasengan with red arrogance in his right hand, and said firmly, Nascent port. At the same time, Uchiha Sasuke used his upgraded hands with sharp joints to quickly form the seal, Chidori. He grabbed the wrist of his left hand with his right hand, and a ball of violent lightning gathered in the palm of his left hand. In an instant, What was originally the blue and white Chidori is filled with black arrogance at this moment, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Sasuke who stepped on the soles of the Uchiha Madara stone statue and Uzumaki Naruto who stepped on the foot of the Senju Hashirama stone statue looked at each other. Then they jumped up at the same time. The duel between Rasengan and Chidori. The duel between Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. The video plays here. Advertisement, Onoki. What kind of hatred do these two little guys have? Do they have to fight to the death? Uzumaki Kushina. What are you talking about, Onoki? Where did you see that Ludo and Sass had such a deep hatred? But Naruto, how could you and Sass get into such a quarrel? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Sasuke, you should get along well with Ludo, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto and Uzumaki Kushina have a good relationship. It is impossible for the children of the two families to have any deep hatred. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I don't know, ha ha ha, we will definitely get along well in the future, close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto was very clear in his heart. As an avenger, Uchiha Sasuke longs for power, as is the case with Orochimaru's cursed seal. But that would make it lose its way. As his partner, all Uzumaki Naruto can do is protect Uchiha Sasuke and let him go on the right path. At this time, the video continues to play. The two jumped up at the same time, Chidori, nascent port. Chidori with black and blue chakra and Rasengan with red chakra collided violently. Close black lens bracket. The waterfall of the stream shook and the earth trembled. Two powerful forces converged into a purple energy ball, tightly wrapping their bodies in it, close black lens bracket. In the purple energy ball, Uchiha Sasuke's Chidori hit Uzumaki Naruto's chest hard. On the other hand, Uzumaki Naruto's claws scratched Uchiha Sasuke's forehead and only made a crack in Konoha's forehead protector, close black lens bracket. Suddenly, the purple energy ball surged several times and turned into pure black, boom. The land in the Valley of the End exploded, gravel splashed, dark clouds filled the sky, lightning and thunder. The powerful energy shook the water of the waterfall several times. Hundreds of meters high. The black energy ball gradually burst, emitting a dazzling white light, close black lens bracket. This ends the video. Everyone in the live broadcast room was already dumbfounded. Judging from the fact that the two of them look exactly the same as they do now, they should both still be genin at this time. Is genin's battle like this? Senju Hashirama. That's a lot, Sass, aren't you two genin? Why'd I feel that the battle scene is more shocking than Jonin's fight? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, does this look like genin is fighting? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. This reminds me of the showdown between the two of us, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Don't think about it. Our stone statue was destroyed by these two little guys. Is anyone going to repair it? Also, this guy Uchiha Sasuke actually defeated Jinchuriki from Nine Tails. Sasukechi, close black lens bracket. Ding. Post a question now. Open black lens bracket excuse me. What will be the battle situation between Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto, close black lens bracket. Rewards and penalties will be issued based on the accuracy of the answer to this question. The highest reward is A-level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke, Shippuden curse seal, 5,000 gold coins, close black lens bracket. Saw the problem coming out. Everyone in the live broadcast room began to analyze. Because this answer is issued based on accuracy, it must be analyzed comprehensively. Kurama. How can Sasuke beat Naruto? I'm still in his body. Onoki. Yes, how can the power of the curse seal be comparable to that of a tailed beast? I think Uzumaki Naruto will defeat Uchiha Sasuke. Kill him with one hit. One hit to kill? It's really possible. The power of tailed beasts is no joke. Ding. Check Onoki's answer. Ding. Onoki's answer is wrong. 2,000 gold coins will be deducted. 5S level ninja card fragments. Close black lens bracket. See this result. Onoki was immediately unhappy. Onoki. Didn't you deduct 1,000 gold coins? Why did you directly deduct 2,000 gold coins? I protest. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Your answer is too outrageous. With the relationship between Ludo and Sasuke, how could they possibly kill each other? And Sasuke will have a daughter behind her, who can die. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Third Tsuchikage is old and his brain is slow, but this also means that Uzumaki Naruto has failed. Is the power of the curse seal so terrifying? Close black lens bracket. At this time, Ding, Chojuro has seized the opportunity to answer the question. Please announce your answer. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Chojuro. Uchiha Sasuke will defeat Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Check Chojuro's answer. Ding. Chojuro answered correctly and will be rewarded with random A-level ninja card fragments x5, 1,000 gold coins. Huh? It's not the final answer. It seems that although this answer is true, the details still need to be filled in. For example, the situation of both sides after defeat. But seeing this answer, Kurama and Uzumaki Naruto felt surprise. Advertisement, Kurama. Nani, even with my chakra, Naruto was defeated. I highly doubt that Naruto let it slip. Orochimaru. The curse seal that Sas put on his body is the curse seal of heaven. It is normal to defeat Uzumaki Naruto who only has one tail. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Kurama. You mean I'm a bad guy? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yuki. Kurama, don't you think you are awesome? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Shukaku. Are you two so powerful? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Matabi. This is hilarious. Are you three awesome? Close black lens bracket. Sun Wukong. You four. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. These nine-tailed beasts are so interesting. There's something wrong with your brain. Close black lens bracket. Now the answer is almost clear. Uchiha Sasuke wins the situation, but what it looks like is still unclear. Ding. Red Sand Scorpion has seized the opportunity to answer the question. Please announce your answer. Red Sand Scorpion. Such a shocking war scene. After Uchiha Sasuke's victory, Uzumaki Naruto was seriously injured. Then after the two briefly talked, Uchiha Sasuke left. Close black lens bracket. After all, Uchiha Sasuke is affected by Orochimaru's curse seal, and he will definitely look for Orochimaru next to get more powerful power. Ding. The answer to detecting the Red Sand Scorpion. Ding. Red Sand Scorpion answered correctly. Reward random A-level ninja card fragments x10, 2,500 gold coins. Or ninja card fragments? This means the answer is still incorrect. Everyone was confused. Open black lens bracket Senju Pillar Ma. The answer is very close. Could it be that Naruto was knocked unconscious by Uchiha Sasuke? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ding. Jiraiya grabs the chance to answer the question. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. I guess Sas will knock out Naruto. Close black lens bracket. After all, controlling the power of nine tails is very draining on the body, and Uzumaki Naruto was hit by Chidori again. It's normal to feel exhausted. Ding. Jiraiya answered correctly and received the A-level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke, Shippuden curse seal, and 5,000 gold coins. Correct answer. It's exactly what Senju Hashirama said. Hello King Zhao. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Jiraiya, you plagiarized my answer. Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. First Hokage-sama, what is plagiarism? I obviously got the chance to answer the question, but why are you not fast enough? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, you can't blame anyone else. Close black lens bracket. At this time, open black lens bracket. The scene changed. Uzumaki Naruto was already lying on the ground, and Uchiha Sasuke, who had returned to his normal appearance, was standing beside him. A clear sky light shone on their bodies. After the light passed. Yamanaka Ino. I remember that because of this incident, I had to give Nalu a beating because of my wide forehead. How can I not be jealous? The Konoha forehead protector on Uchiha Sasuke's forehead slipped quietly. Close black lens bracket. Can't wait for the next step. So far, you're thin. Anyway, she and Uchiha Sasuke will be a couple from now on. It doesn't matter whether they're jealous or not. After receiving the reward, Jiraiya did not hesitate at all. Nara Shikamaru. Anyway, this is not the first time. They have kissed before in the classroom. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. You are the only one who talks a lot. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Sasuke looked at Uzumaki Naruto's face and said, Naruto, I. Suddenly it rained heavily, and Uchiha Sasuke felt a pain in the curse seal. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. Ha ha ha, I'm not jealous. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Can the duel of the summer swimsuit series begin? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket everyone. Close black lens bracket knelt down and vomited blood, his face facing Uzumaki Naruto's face on the ground. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Who said just now that Ludo and Sas have a deep hatred? Didn't you see that the two of them were about to kiss at the end? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. At Haruno Sakura. Where's Haruno Sakura? Aren't you jealous? Close black lens bracket. Ding. Reveal the correct answer video. Chapter 131, Summer Duel Field. How can we have a good duel? Please subscribe. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Pervy Sage. I have a card from Conan's summer swimsuit series. Close black lens bracket. After Uzumaki Naruto won the last round of 3v3, Orochimaru and Terumi Mei each received a summer swimsuit series card. At that time, he obtained the A-level ninja card Conan, summer swimsuit. The strength of the ninja card is pretty good, but I have two S-rank ninja cards in my hand. Namikaze Minato of Impure World Reincarnation, and Payne Tendo, so I use swimsuit Conan less often. Jiraiya. Conan's summer swimsuit. I'm not really looking forward to it. I want to see some mois. Close black lens bracket. Conan. Mr. Jiraiya. I really want to see how strong this ninja card of mine is. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Jiraiya. Do you want to see some moai? What I have in my hand is a summer swimsuit Terumi Mei. Are you not interested? Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. This is possible. At Conan, if you want to know the strength of your ninja card, you can play against Naruto in private to see if it is strong or not. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Conan. Yeah. Close black lens bracket, Chio. Ahem, isn't it just a summer swimsuit? Who doesn't have one? Close black lens bracket. Ebizo. Sister, don't make things worse, your summer swimsuit series ninja card is indeed not included. Everyone in the live broadcast room has been waiting for a long time, and finally the system announced the news of the summer swimsuit series duel. Ding! In this duel, 2 people will be randomly selected in the live broadcast room, and 2 ninja cards from the summer swimsuit series will be randomly selected. The winner will directly choose one of the 2 cards used in this game. The battle between 2 ninja cards in summer swimsuits is exciting just thinking about it. How cool that battle scene would be. Ding! 2 duelists are being randomly selected. At this moment, everyone in the live broadcast is looking forward to their name appearing soon. Ding! Random selection of personnel is completed. Hatake Kakashi, Momochi Zabuza, 043. Seeing this result, everyone in the live broadcast room secretly shook their heads. So cheap for these 2 guys. Ding! Random summer swimsuit ninja card. At this time, those who own the summer swimsuit series, Tsunade, Terumi Mei and others, are all looking forward to the results of this random ninja card. Although this is a special series of cards, the grades of this kind of cards are generally not high, except for Conan and Terumi Mei, who are grade A, everyone else is grade B. But owning this series of ninja cards is certainly not for participating in duels. Ding! The random ninja card has been confirmed. A-level ninja card Terumi Mei, summer swimsuit, B-level ninja Kasami Mei summer swimsuit, close black lens bracket. In the process of randomly assigning ninja cards, Hatake Kakashi uses the A-level ninja card Terumi Mei, summer swimsuit, and Momochi Zabuza uses Samoi, summer swimsuit, close black lens bracket. The duel will begin in 10 minutes, Cloud Shinobi Village. Samoi, you slept until your ninja got stuck. Karui turned his eyes to Samoi standing next to him and said lightly. Haha, I haven't seen the ninja card from the Samoi summer swimsuit series, and I just happened to catch it in the live broadcast room this time. Ami took over. Samoi glanced at the 2 of them angrily and whispered. It's so tiring to be with you 2, my shoulders are stiff. As he spoke, Satsuma squeezed his sore shoulders with his hands. Sore shoulders. Ami said seriously. What does this have to do with us? The shoulder pain is probably caused by your big bear. Ahem, you can see the strength of my ninja card soon. Advertisement, BJBJ, in the live broadcast room. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Jiraiya, as you wished, you have material for your new book this time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Ha ha ha, yes, yes, do you want me to give you a copy when I release it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. I don't want it anymore, you can keep it for yourself. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Well, Jiraiya-sama, leave me a copy. I am your biggest fan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Don't worry, it's enough. Close black lens bracket Jiraiya became even more motivated when he saw that some people were enthusiastic about his new book. Senju Hashirama. You guys, who are you betting on to win this game? I almost lost all my gold coins in the last game, I must win it back this time. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, you listen to me in this game, no matter who loses, you won't lose any money. You're right, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. According to normal analysis, the A-level ninja card used by Hatake Kakashi has a higher winning rate, so I bet on Hatake Kakashi to win. Uchiha Madara. Well, I'll bet on Momochi Zabuza to win. Hasiha Madara, how about you? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I must bet the same as you, 500 gold coins bet Momochi Zabuza. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Onoki. First Hokage-sama bets so little, close black lens bracket 500 gold coins is indeed a bit small. Now that there are more ways to obtain gold coins, who doesn't have 5 or 6,000 gold coins in their hands? What can you do with 500 gold coins? It's better not to bet. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Haha, if I had savings, why would it be so small? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Grandpa, I won't bet on this one. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Tsunade-chan, I think you don't have any gold coins anymore. Close black lens bracket. 10 minutes passed quickly. The summer swimsuit showdown is about to begin. Ding. Please Hatake Kakashi and Momochi Zabuza announce the secret scroll and summoning. Hatake Kakashi. Ninja card. A-level ninja card Terumi Mei. Summer swimsuit, secret volume. Lightning style thunderstrike. Searches for an enemy in front, and after a short delay, a thunderbolt will drop to attack the enemy, causing damage at the same time, make the enemy freeze in place for 2.5 seconds. When hit, you can press and hold to release, and after a period of time, 2 lightning bolts will fall to attack the enemy. Summoning. Ape Demon. Momochi Zabuza. Ninja card. B-class Ninja Kasamoi. Summer swimsuit, secret volume. Wind style wind killing formation. Summoning. Kamaitachi. After a simple loading, the 2 sides entered the duel field. Terumi Mei, controlled by Hatake Kakashi, stands on the left side of the duel arena. She is wearing a white swimsuit with a hazy white gauze hanging around her waist, which highlights her hazy beauty. On the other side of the duel field is Samoi, wearing a gray swimsuit and short yellow hair, looking even more bold. I don't know if it's because of shoulder pain, but the peaks of my shoulders keep shaking when I stand. After seeing the scenes of both parties, everyone in the live broadcast room widened their eyes. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Sigui. Sigui. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Tsunade. Jiraiya. I advise you to put Hirazi away. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Hey, is this the charm of summer swimsuits? Can there be more of this pattern in the future? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Say it again. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I didn't say anything, you heard wrong. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. What did this Samoyed grow up on? Why is he so big? Close black lens bracket. Samoi. 5th Mizukage, sorry, born. Close black lens bracket advertisement. Uchiha Madara. You guys are really capable. In this situation, you are still typing in the live broadcast room. How can you concentrate on the duel? Hatake Kakashi looked at the Terumi Mei he was using and the Samoi standing opposite, and his mind went crazy. You can't focus on the duel at all. However, Momochi Zabuza didn't seem to be too affected. After the game started, he directly controlled Samoi to move on the right side of the duel field. Dance of flowers and butterflies, Momochi Zabuza pressed down his second skill and tentatively looked for an opportunity to wash his hands. In an instant, a parasol appeared in Samoi's hand. She reared slightly and threw the parasol out. But the location is still a bit off. The parasol passed by Terumi Mei and was planted on the ground of the duel field. The parasols haven't disappeared. Kakashi discovered this and estimated that this parasol can be combined with other skills or basic attacks. Making a prompt decision, he also clicked on the second skill. Water-style water formation pillar. Terumi Mei waved her hands and threw a spinning water column forward. At the same time, a cocktail appeared in his hand. Seeing this, everyone in the live broadcast room was confused. Tsunade. What is this little ST doing? After using his skills, a cocktail appears in his hand. Terumi Mei. What's wrong, old aunt? This should be my ninja card mechanism, aren't you envious? Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. It's weird to be envious. This is a duel venue, not a bar. Nani. Obtaining a cocktail after using a skill is Terumi Mei's skill mechanism. After using the skill, slide down the direction key and click the basic attack key. Terumi Mei will enter a special state. Cocktail appears in the sheep. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, I'm kidding. Close black lens bracket at the same time, the water column rotation expands the range of skills. This water column can resist sprint skills and can suppress the field. At this time, Kakashi clicked the basic attack button and threw the cocktail at hand towards the water formation. Momochi Zabuza couldn't help but feel nervous when he saw such a situation happening. I'm afraid this cocktail is a fake bar. And you still bring it like this? Currently, Samoi can only move in a small area on the right. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's really good, I like it too. Close black lens bracket. Wow wow wow. Instantly, the vertical water column began to spiral, and many crabs and starfish were brought out from it. Samoi, who was not affected by the water formation column originally, was immediately involved in the rotating water formation column at this moment. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. The cocktail is good, I like it. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, you have changed. Close black lens bracket. When the basic attack button is pressed again, the cocktail will be thrown forward, causing damage and floating to the person hit. The water column released just now did not hit Samoi, but stayed on the ground for a while. Chapter 132, Jiraiya. I wish it was me who was whipped with this water whip, please subscribe. Momochi Zabuza smiled slightly when he saw that Terumi Mei's skills could be strengthened. Don't think that only Terumi Mei's skills can be enhanced, Samoi's skills can also be enhanced. He said coldly and then quickly clicked on body replacement technique. Samoi, who was still in the water column, landed safely in an instant. Hand in the body replacement technique so quickly? Kakashi was actually a little surprised. Handing over the body replacement technique as soon as the skill hit was obviously not a wise choice. If the opponent makes a mistake during the attack, or triggers protection, then a body replacement technique will be wasted. Dance of Swallows, Momochi Zabuza quickly clicked on a skill. In an instant, Samoi's body charged forward as quickly as a flying swallow, bringing Terumi Mei's body from the right side to the far left side of the duel field. Kakashi was a little distracted and didn't take any countermeasures at the first time. Thoughts? Momochi Zabuza, how can he be so focused? If Shiro is included in the summer swimsuit series, Momochi Zabuza's combat power will probably be reduced by half. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Did you see it? They hugged each other. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Jiraiya. Which eye did you see them hugging each other? It was obviously Samoi who was violently colliding with him. Close black lens bracket. Fukasaku. Little Jiraiya, your brainstorming ability is so strong. Shima. What? You want to make up your mind too? Fukasaku. Little Jiraiya's brainstorming, what does it have to do with me? On the duel ground. While Samoi was sprinting with Terumi Mei, he passed by the parasol left on the dueling ground by Samoi before he released the dance of butterflies. Samoi picked up the parasol in an instant, opened it, and his body was suspended in the air under the influence of the waves. Spin around and attack Terumi Mei with your parasol, causing corresponding damage. At the same time, Momochi Zabuza pressed the basic attack again, and Samoi's body jumped again. Continuously hitting Terumi Mei, the last attack closed the parasol and slammed it against the ground of the duel field. Bang! Zol! The ground in the duel arena was turned into waves wherever the parasols hit it. It's fleeting again, it feels like being at the beach. Terumi Mei. This Samoi guy also has special effects. The umbrella he left on the ground just now comes in handy. Close black lens bracket. Samoi. 5th Mizukage, you didn't expect it, I have one too. Luosha. Wonderful and wonderful, although the damage is not high, it looks very impressive. Jiraiya. At Luosha, the picture is very strong, right? I'm already swimming on the beach. Close black lens bracket. Ebisu. Jiraiya-sama, I'm already surfing on the sea. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Young man, I didn't notice it, you are quite boring. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Killer B. Samoi. Blush JPG. Close black lens bracket. Omoi. Teacher, something is wrong with you. Close black lens bracket. Submit body replacement technique, Kakashi murmured. Samoi's first skill, combined with the parasol originally on the ground, has really good special effects, and the final blow will hit Terumi Mei high in the air. This makes it very easy to pick up skills. Just when Kakashi was about to use the body replacement technique, his head suddenly got hot and he felt a little dizzy. Momochi Zabuza clicked the basic attack button. Samoi punched forward, 1 punch, 2 punches. Comes with a flat push effect, it doesn't matter. When she launched her third normal attack, Hatake Kakashi, including everyone in the live broadcast room, was stunned. Samoi's left foot stamped the ground violently, causing a wave of waves to rise on the ground. The waves rose high and carried Terumi Mei's body into the air. This normal attack has a sweeping effect, it doesn't matter either. The important thing is that Samoi is performing the third stage of normal attack. The peak of the wave ahead suddenly shook. Hatake Kakashi is so dizzy. You can submit the body replacement technique at any time, you don't have to use it now. Kakashi murmured. Advertisement at this moment, in the live broadcast room. Samoi. Have you found the cause of my constant shoulder pain? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Terumi Mei. Damn it, let her pretend. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Tsunade. I didn't expect that there was a sky outside the sky. I thought there was someone. Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Someone help me up quickly, my head is shaking a bit. Close black lens bracket. Ebisu. What should I do if my nosebleed cannot be stopped? Wait online. Senju Hashirama. Hatake Kakashi, I advise you not to use the body replacement technique. I want Samoi to do combos for a while longer. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. If this continues, Kakashi will be defeated. Close black lens bracket. As everyone expected, Kakashi did not press the body replacement technique directly. Terumi Mei's HP was knocked down by 1/3 by Samoi's first skill and continuous normal attacks. I've seen enough, can't wait any longer, puff. Kakashi quickly clicked on the body replacement technique. Suddenly, Terumi Mei's body appeared behind Samoi. Summoning Kamida. Momochi Zabuza quickly pressed summoning Kamida to throw a sickle ray in the air. Prevent being hit by Kakashi and counterattack. Kakashi was very cautious and immediately moved away after using the substitute. Walked towards the right side of the duel arena, successfully avoided Kamamida's attack. At this moment, the two people's skills have been cooled down again. Wind-style wind-killing formation. Momochi Zabuza saw Terumi Mei moving towards the right and used the secret wind-killing formation to try to find her target. Even if he misses, he can still limit Terumi Mei's movement. All of a sudden, a slowly moving tornado rolled towards the right side of the duel field. Seeing this, Hatake Kakashi quickly controlled Terumi Mei to move upwards. The dense wind-killing formation has a Y-axis judgment, so you can't get too close to it. The wind-killing formation placed right above the duel field and placed in the middle line cannot reach it. While the wind-killing formation was still on the field, Momochi Zabuza had already controlled Samoi and let him go upwards. Previously, the second skill missed because the distance was not enough. This time, he deliberately moved a few steps forward. Dance of flowers and butterflies, Samoi threw a spinning parasol forward. Secret volume lightning-style thunderstrike, Kakashi has already pressed the secret volume. Terumi Mei squats down to release the scroll, Ki. A bolt of thunder and lightning shot into the sky, searching for the enemies ahead, and it happened that Sami's position was within the range of the secret volume. At the same time, the parasol in Sami's hand was already coming towards Terumi Mei. However, it happened to hit her at the moment when she was crouching down to release the secret volume. Although it caused damage, it did not achieve the control effect. This secret volume is used just right. Samoi, on the other hand, froze in place for a short time after being struck by lightning. It was during this short period of time that Kakashi pressed the cooled-down second skill, water-style water formation pillar, and at the same time switched to cocktail state. The water column soaring into the sky rolled up Sami's body. Then it disappeared instantly. Kakashi pressed the normal attack and controlled Terumi Mei to throw the cocktail in her hand, hitting Sami's body, and it bounced high into the air. Walk forward and follow up with a normal attack. The first two strokes created two waves of water. In the third stage of the attack, Terumi Mei stretched out her right hand, and a spiral wave of water emerged from it, rolling Samoi up into the air. If you continue to click on the basic attack, the fourth stage of the general attack will be carried out. Terumi Mei takes out the water whip and whips it towards the enemy. The fifth and sixth stages are still the same. However, it will beat the enemy far away. If you don't connect the skills or are not in the corner, the combo will basically be broken. The basic attack can't be connected, so Kakashi chose the third stage of basic attack, which is more stable. Have you been connected to a combo? Momochi Zabuza was stunned for a moment, but he didn't expect that the skill was resolved by the opponent's secret scroll. Please give me flowers. Advertisement. He still has summoning in his hand. He must pull away immediately after taking over. While thinking about the strategy in his mind, he pressed the body replacement technique. There was a pop. Samoi's body landed on the ground and he took a step back, only to find that Kakashi had not released the monkey demon. So taking advantage of his brief invincibility, he quickly controlled Samoi to turn his head and try to counterattack. Unexpectedly, Terumi Mei used her extremely fast movement speed to pull away. I saw her hands forming seals, and her whole body exuded this blue aura. It's exactly the effect of her skill. Water-style water bomb technique. After pressing the skill, Terumi Mei will gain a high movement speed, and at the same time, the skill will enter a 3-second reading period. During this period, click the basic attack button to release the second phase of the skill. Spit water forward to attack. At the same time, you can also use skills to create basic attacks to achieve instant release effects. If you are in the cocktail state again, release this skill and spit out water to attack, leaving a thick fog on the ground. In thick fog, Terumi Mei can become invisible. However, Kakashi obviously took advantage of the high movement speed in the first stage to open up a position behind Samoi's substitute. Baga, you were deceived. Momochi Zabuza was filled with anger and controlled Omoi to wander around the duel field, looking for opportunities to sprint with a skill. At the same time, after Kakashi opened his position, he played the second part of his first skill but missed. But his goal has been achieved. The two entered a stalemate period. Terumi Mei has no skills in her hand, but Samoi's first skill is still there. Therefore, Zabuza Momochi is obviously more aggressive. After moving up and down, left and right, the two collided on the right side of the duel arena. Dance of Swallows. Samoi kicked his legs to accumulate strength, swung forward briefly, and then rushed forward. Oops, this position must be hit by a skill. Kakashi murmured, taking advantage of the opponent's short skill to move forward, and pressed summoning at lightning speed. Bang! The ape demon fell from the sky, causing violent shockwaves all over his body. The moment Terumi Mei was knocked down by Samoi, she was knocked unconscious. The long control time of the monkey demon allows the fallen Terumi Mei enough time to stand up and receive a normal attack. Terumi Mei has a hidden basic attack, why don't you try it? Kakashi murmured. In 10 minutes at the training ground, he discovered this mechanism. Just when Terumi Mei swung the water whip and raised it above her head, there was a slight pause during the basic attack, and when the body flashed with white light, you can achieve unlimited attacks with the water whip. According to the thoughts in his heart, Kakashi clicked the basic attack button rhythmically, always paying attention to Terumi Mei's movements. Sure enough, when the fifth water whip came out, a white light flashed across his body. Triggered. Pia. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Orochimaru, I can only say that you are too good. Close black lens bracket. Pia. If this mechanism is not triggered, the basic attack will break the combo, and only one skill can be connected, and the skill range of the second skill is not enough. Momochi Zabuza was directly beaten. Hatake Kakashi smiled lightly. Orochimaru. Can Terumi Mei's basic attack be used like this? Why didn't I notice it when I used her? It seems that Kakashi's observation skills are very strong. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei twisted her graceful body and hit Samoyed continuously with the water whip, as if she was dancing. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Terumi Mei also wants to dance? Close black lens bracket. Not only that, but so did everyone in the live broadcast room. So I feel very confident when performing this operation. This? What kind of operation is this? When the water whip attack appeared on the fourth basic attack, Samoy's position had already been carried far away. Open black lens bracket everyone in the live broadcast room. Close black lens bracket, Jiraiya. This water whip hits my body, and my heart does feel warm. Listening to this sound, I wish it was me. But now Terumi Mei's skill is on cooldown. Chapter 133, The Secret Moment. Bet on the final victory. Please subscribe. Seeing Jiraiya's words, everyone in the live broadcast room was immediately confused. How I wish it could be slapped on you. What kind of fetish is this? Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Jiraiya, will this material be included in your new book? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. What? The teacher is also interested in my new book. Close black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo. So what if you are interested? People are dead and I can't see your new books for sale. What a pity in the world. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Ahem, I'll just watch it for you too. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, Samoi's body was hit in midair by the water whip, while Terumi Mei's body continued to flash. He has been whipped by the 5th and 6th stages of basic attack while maintaining the water whip state. The sound of the whip was refreshing to everyone. I didn't expect that Terumi Mei in a summer swimsuit could trigger this mechanism. Momochi Zabuza looked at the body replacement technique with 3 seconds left, and secretly broke into a cold sweat. He had encountered Orochimaru using this ninja card before in the arena. At that time, after Orochimaru used the 6th normal attack of the Water Whip, he put away the Water Whip, and then used his first skill water-style Water Bomb technique to hit consecutive attacks. I've never seen him use unlimited Water Whip. I have no choice but to wait for the body replacement technique. 483. Pia, 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 Pia. Kakashi clicked the basic attack rhythmically, allowing Terumi Mei to maintain the K-whip state and continue to whip Samoi for 3 seconds. At this moment, Samoi's health bar has dropped to less than half. Puff. After the body replacement technique has cooled down, Momochi Zabuza presses it directly. Samoi's body suspended in midair suddenly turned into a piece of wood. The main body has come to the ground. However, after using the body replacement technique, Samoi did not come directly behind Terumi Mei, but landed on the spot. Kakashi had expected this. The attack range of the Water Whip is very long. After the opponent uses the body replacement technique, it is impossible for him to get behind him. This is also the advantage of unlimited Water Whip. Prevent the opponent from further counterattack. One family is happy and the other is sad. Kakashi felt comfortable, but Momochi Zabuza didn't feel so good. After using the body replacement technique, I couldn't touch the other person, so I had to move around again to look for opportunities. At this time, the skills of both sides were cooled down again, and the entire duel had still passed for 33 seconds. The blood volume of both sides. Terumi Mei has about 65% of her health remaining, and Samoi has about 4% left. With 28 seconds left, the game is over. Even at this time, Kakashi chose to avoid the fight and defend himself until the end of the 28 seconds, he would still win. However, this situation is more suitable for ninja cards with higher flexibility. Like Master Minato. If the opponent plays more defensively, it is estimated that Master Minato will be running around all over the place and will not be able to kill the opponent until the 60 seconds of the duel are exhausted. Even the blood volume of both parties is still very healthy. There is no way, who makes Master Minato a technician. For ninja cards like Summer Swimsuit Terumi Mei, although there is no direct displacement, the skills can increase the movement speed by a high amount, and the second skill can also resist the opponent's offensive means. It is not impossible for Hatake Kakashi to run out of time. But the risk is very high, it is better to kill the opponent directly. At present, advertisement Terumi Mei and Samoi surrounded both sides of the duel field, and the cooldown time of both sides' secret volumes had expired. This is a good offensive method. 2 more seconds passed. The two waited for an opportunity to attack. Together they moved to the midfield position of the duel field. Almost at the same time, both parties used their own secret codes. Lightning-style Thunder Strike, Wind-style Wind-killing formation. The instant lightning strike hit Samoi first, leaving him frozen in place, unable to move. At the same time, a moving tornado was launched next to Samoi, sucking Terumi Mei who was standing in front into it. Although the two are not on the same front, the secret volumes brought by both sides have a certain range. Since the freezing time of lightning strikes is relatively short, the wind-killing formation can control the enemy during its movement. So Samoi took the lead in getting rid of the control. Uzumaki Naruto. It's over. Kakashi-sensei is still being controlled by the opponent's wind-killing formation. He's about to be hit in a combo. Open black lens bracket might guy. Kakashi, you won't just die like this. Come on, close black lens bracket. Shiro. Zabuza-sama, it's your turn to defeat Kakashi this time. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. Shiro, Kakashi-sensei still has a lot of health and will not be defeated. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Maintaining blood volume directly as a substitute is a priority. Close black lens bracket. HMPH, let's see if you can turn around. Momochi Zabuza raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and while the wind-killing formation was moving, he clicked on the cooled-down second skill, Butterfly Dance. Successful hit, still put a parasol on the ground. With this skill hit, Samoi's secret energy bar has been filled to 4 bars. As long as Hatake Kakashi uses the body replacement technique, he will look for opportunities to use the secret. Samii's secret can be used to receive skills, and both skills can be received. There is no need to worry about running out of energy after using the secret. Sure enough, Kakashi hit the opponent's second skill and clicked the body replacement technique while wanting to come over to receive the basic attack combo. Momochi Zabuza was not ambiguous at all, he instantly activated his first skill, Flying Swallow Dance. His body suddenly rushed towards the other end of the duel field, putting some distance between him and Terumi Mei. She only needs to wait for the second skill to cool down to 6 seconds before using the secret. Then you can directly connect the skill after the 6 seconds of secret time. So during these 4 seconds, she needs to avoid fighting. At this moment, there are still 20 seconds left in the duel. If a combo is used, about 50% of the opponent's health will definitely kill him directly. Momochi Zabuza controlled Samoi to move back and forth on the left side of the duel field. The time is almost up, why is this guy hiding? Kakashi was a little stunned, but he knew that Momochi Zabuza could not sit still and wait for death, but was looking for opportunities. Of course, he also has to take the initiative, control Terumi Mei and walk to the left side of the duel arena. Water-style water formation pillar. Kakashi found the right moment, and Terumi Mei flicked her hands, switching to cocktail mode at the same time. However, the water column passed by Samoi and stopped in place for a moment. That guy wants to strengthen the water column again? Momochi Zabuza had already suffered a loss once, and immediately pulled the direction key down, away from the water column. 3 seconds seemed to pass. It doesn't matter if you miss. Water-style water bomb technique. Advertisement. Kakashi adjusts his body position, clicks a skill to perform a basic attack, and releases it instantly. The 2 skills in Sammy's hand are all empty now. In this position, the water bomb will definitely hit. Terumi Mei forms a seal with her hands, and the water attack has not yet been launched. Suddenly, the scene in the duel field suddenly went dark. Mystery. Dance of the White Whale. Momochi Zabuza has pressed the secret key. Samoyed in a swimsuit jumped towards the center of the screen, throwing out the parasol in his hand. The parasol pushed Terumi Mei's body to the right side of the duel field while spinning and attacking continuously. Immediately, Samoi, who was also spinning, suddenly retracted his parasol, then hit Terumi Mei 3 times in a row, and his body jumped up into the sky as light as a sparrow. A turbulent current suddenly appeared around her, taking Terumi Mei into the air in a spiral shape. Wow! The water flow rose to the sky and hit the ground hard. The endless sea water spread out, instantly turning the entire duel field into an ocean. Senju Hashirama. Nani, Momochi Zabuza directly unlocks secrets? Can you add skills? Close black lens bracket? Uchiha Madara. Hasi Madara, if he can't connect to skills, how could he use mysteries? Are you stupid? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It may be to deal damage. The duel time is almost exhausted. Using mysteries to deal damage to maintain the health advantage is also a decision. Close black lens bracket. Shiro. Look, Zabuza-sama has picked up the skill. Close black lens bracket. Dance of flowers and butterflies. The parasol was thrown out in a spiral and hit Terumi Mei, who was about to land. Both Sammy's skills have a 10-second cooldown, which Zabuza calculated very accurately. Since he is in the corner, Samoi can easily connect with the basic attack. It took a total of 11 seconds from the time Terumi Mei used the body replacement technique to the completion of Sammy's mysteries. There are still 14 seconds left in total. Kakashi's body replacement technique still has 4 seconds left, and his ninja card Terumi Mei's health is only 20% left. The situation was reversed instantly. Next, Samoi attacked with a shaking bear chop, knocking out about 12% of Terumi Mei's health in 4 seconds. Pick the right time. Dance of swallows. Immediately use a skill of 4.7 displacement to pull away. Who would have thought that Kakashi didn't use the body replacement technique? Sure enough, we have distanced ourselves. Kakashi's tense heartstrings finally relaxed. There are 9 seconds left. The opponent has the upper hand in blood volume. When time runs out, I will lose. Now that he has 3 more energy points in his hand, he can only give it a try. The bicycle turns into a motorcycle. Taking advantage of the opponent's dual skills to cool down, Kakashi plans to launch a final attack. He controls Terumi Mei, directly hits Sammy's face, and throws the water-style water formation pillar with a wide range of skills. Successful hit, but Zabuza Momochi chose to replace him in seconds and then immediately pulled him to the right. At this time, Terumi Mei's secret energy is full, and there are still 7 seconds left. We can only give it a try. Use the damage of the secret to reduce the opponent's damage to less than 8%. Kakashi took a breath, but there were only 7 seconds left. He tested it at the practice ground and it took 8 seconds to finish Terumi Mei's secret in the summer swimsuit. And the damage is done in stages. Let's see how much Omoi's blood volume dropped when the final damage was done and the time expired. This is also a last resort choice. Press the secret key. Mystery. Water-style water dragon bomb technique. Chapter 134. Marriage. Terumi Mei privately chats with Kakashi. Please subscribe. Kakashi is going to release secrets. Everyone in the live broadcast room couldn't help but gasp when they saw only 7 seconds left on the duel field. If the secret is full, although the opponent cannot be killed, the blood volume will definitely be reduced. But what everyone is worried about is, can Terumi Mei's secret power be able to deal full damage in these 7 seconds? Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara angry face. Orochimaru. Swimsuit. It took a long time for Terumi Mei to release her secrets, right? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara met Orochimaru's swimsuit Terumi Mei in the duel arena, so she was very impressed. Orochimaru. In 8 seconds, if you stand in the midfield, it will absorb almost the entire screen, and the 8 seconds of secret time is divided into 3 stages of damage. I'm afraid it's too late. Close black lens bracket. Might guy. If you put it this way, Terumi Mei may not necessarily deal all the damage on the way to release. Then when the duel time is up, wouldn't it stop counting? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Yes, it depends on how much damage Terumi Mei can do. Close black lens bracket. Water-style water dragon bomb technique. In an instant, Terumi Mei raised the cocktail in her hand high, and a wave of waves instantly appeared around her. The waves contracted and gathered into a waterspout that soared into the sky. Samoi's body was involved, causing a small amount of damage. Suddenly, the scene on the duel field flashed. The scene has already arrived on the beach. Terumi Mei is lying on a beach chair, holding a glass of cocktail in her hand, and gently puts her sunglasses on her forehead. On the sea in the distance, Samoi's body slowly fell into the ocean. Plop. The moment Samoi touched the sea, a water dragon made of water emerged from the sea. The water dragon swallowed its body into its belly, causing small damage. Then the whole body rose into the sky, passed through the air layer, and reached the clouds. At this moment, there are only 2 seconds left in the duel field. Boom boom. It took a second for the water dragon to lift Samoi's body into the sky. Bang. The rainbow flashed across, and the water dragon reached its highest point and exploded violently, like fireworks, with water waves splashing everywhere. Caused multiple damage to Samoi at the same time. Samoi's health bar slowly decreased, until the time in the duel arena runs out. The screen suddenly went blank, and the 2 sides returned to the duel field. The screen displayed the 4 characters, battle over. The blood volume of both sides is very similar, and the difference is almost invisible to the naked eye. Is it finally over? Advertisement Momochi Zabuza's originally hanging heart was safely placed in his stomach. Fortunately, the time in the duel field was exhausted. Otherwise, if Terumi Mei's secret damage is fully activated, Samoi's blood volume will definitely be cleared. But with this amount of blood, we can't tell who will win and who will lose. In the live broadcast room, Senju Hashirama. I finally saw a duel that lasted for 60 seconds, but the blood volume of these 2 people is so close, who will win? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, who do you think will win? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Don't worry, the system will be announced soon. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, after the 4 words, game over, ended. Winner of this match, Hatake Kakashi. Ding. This game is over, Hatake Kakashi wins. Reward. You can choose one from the A-level ninja card Terumi Mei. Summer swimsuit, or the B-level ninja card Kasamoi, summer swimsuit. Close black lens bracket. Seeing this result, everyone in the live broadcast room called him a good guy. I originally thought that Hatake Kakashi would win the game after being caught by Momochi Zabuza twice. Unexpectedly, I saved my life with mysteries at the last moment. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Hatake Kakashi, you are very lucky. When the time was almost over, I thought you would lose. Close black lens bracket. Shiro. Zabuza-sama, luck is on Kakashi's side in this match, otherwise you would be the winner. Momochi Zabuza. I can still afford to lose. Kakashi, you won again this time, at Hatake Kakashi. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Haha, good luck, good luck. Close black lens bracket. Seeing this result, Hatake Kakashi's nervous mood suddenly relaxed. If you win, you declare that you can choose one of these 2 ninja cards at will. One is the relatively strong ninja card Terumi Mei, and the other is Samoi, who is not very strong but has a more awesome figure. Choosing one of these 2 is really a headache. Might guy. Kakashi, you are the winner. Now it's your turn to choose a ninja card. Which one are you going to choose? Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Close black lens bracket, Jiraiya. Kakashi, I think, although you won with Terumi Mei, Samoi is better, you understand. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Terumi Mei. Jiraiya, what do you mean? Is my ninja card bad? Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Of course I don't mean that. If we were to rank you by strength, you would be the first choice, but whose summer swimsuit ninja card would be used in a duel? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Pervy Sage, if the ninja card is not used in the duel field, then what is it used for? Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. That's a lot, you still don't understand. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Teacher, don't lead Naruto into trouble. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. That's right, otherwise I'll be rude. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. I didn't say anything. Close black lens bracket. The results of the game have come out. Naturally, it's the turn to select rewards. Ding. Please Hatake Kakashi choose a ninja card. Kakashi hesitated for a moment. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. I choose B-level ninja Kasamoi. Summer swimsuit. Close black lens bracket. Faced with such a hot figure of Samoi, who can refuse it? Although Kakashi is very sorry for Terumi Mei's ninja card, it was obviously this ninja that led him to victory. But it's still the fragrance of Samoi. Senju Hashirama. Ahem, Kakashi chose the same thing as me. If it were me, I would also choose Samoi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Hashirama, what did you just say? Who did you choose? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I choose Rock Lee in summer swimwear. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. I'm offended. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, why don't you say you chose Chiyo's summer swimsuit? If you like it, just say it out loud. What are you afraid of? 927. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, you don't understand. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei's face suddenly changed, turning extremely dark. She leaned close to Ching's ear and said, if you want to say those 2 words, be careful, I'll kill you first. She looked at Ching next to her and asked, who am I? A tool. That guy Kakashi used my ninja card to win. Now when I choose a ninja card, I choose Samoi again. There was a look of disappointment on Terumi Mei's face. Mizukage-sama, I think Kakashi is quite suitable for you, otherwise, get married. Now. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. He is a single guy and he knows nothing, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei sighed and thought to herself. Kakashi and I are similar in age, why don't we ask that guy in private? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Bagaya Road, Kuluoya Road. Close black lens bracket. A drop of cold sweat broke out on Ching's cheek, and he didn't know how to answer the question. But when I think about it, Hatake Kakashi really meets my criteria for choosing a mate. No one in the live broadcast room was more sad than Terumi Mei. Chio. First Hokage-sama, if you want it, I will send it to you privately, close black lens bracket. HMPH. If Hatake Kakashi wasn't so handsome, I would have killed him. Mizukage office. Hear the words. Alas. When will a handsome man like Kakashi appear in Kirigakure? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Which side is cooler, because you stay, close black lens bracket. Ah, oh. Mizukage-sama. You can say that. Chapter 135, Brother Youth. You are like a god when you act recklessly. Please subscribe. Terumi Mei was stunned for a moment, wondering whether to send a private message to Hatake Kakashi. After all, Kakashi will be the 6th Hokage in the future, and as a Mizukage himself, the two will definitely have a lot of contact. Maybe there is a chance. After thinking about it carefully, it would be a bit too abrupt to send a private message directly now. It is better to wait until Hatake Kakashi becomes the 6th Hokage. At this moment, in the live broadcast room, Jiraiya. Kakashi, I'm here to invite you to a duel. Just use Samoi in a summer swimsuit. I'll stand still and you can use normal attacks to hit combos. Close black lens bracket. Ebisu. Kakashi, after Master Jiraiya's turn, I want to duel with you too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, do you know what it means to respect the elderly and love the young? Can you let me go first? Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Teacher, it is right to respect the old and love the young, but you must also follow the first come, first served basis. Senju Hashirama. You guys, if it weren't for the strict control at home, you would be ranked behind me. Hatake Kakashi. Everyone, stop arguing. I went to the duel field to practice by myself. The strongest Konoha tendon is about to reach level 2. I have to work harder. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Kakashi-sensei, having you in the organization is truly the greatest asset. Close black lens bracket. Currently, only the Akatsuki organization has reached level 2. As for Konoha's strongest heavenly group, White Snake, Thunder Genshin, etc., these are still a little short of experience. However, if the members of the organization participate in a few duels and gain some points, they will almost reach level 2. And only the 4 top-ranked organizations that have reached level 2 are eligible to participate in the battlefield of Heaven and Earth. Heaven and Earth Battlefield is the latest gameplay that has not yet been announced by the system, but you can definitely get a lot of rewards from it. At this time, ding, it has been detected that the level of Konoha's strongest heavenly group organization has been increased from IV1 to IV2, and the number of people who can join +1. Saw this news. Everyone in the live broadcast room has not yet reacted. When the Akatsuki organization was upgraded to level 2, it was announced in the game system. However, the live broadcast room was closed at that time, and some people did not notice. Now everyone has seen that Konoha's strongest heavenly group has risen to 2 levels. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, our organization has also heard of level 2, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Wasn't it still level 1 just now? Why has it jumped to level 2 now? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. At Uchiha Madara, don't even look at who is currently at the top of the standings. I won a few more duels with the effort just now, and now my points have reached 3,900 points, close black lens bracket. Seeing the news about Senju Tobirama, everyone was immediately confused and quickly checked the points on the standings. Really, Senju Tobirama's 3,900 points stand out among the rest. Nagato, who ranks 2nd, only has 3,750 points, a full 150 points higher. What is the concept of 150 points, especially the top position in the standings? Anyone who can maintain a winning rate above 50% is very powerful. It is necessary to rely on such a winning rate to reach 3,900 points, which is more difficult than reaching the sky. Onoki. Don't you have to reach level 2 to participate in the Heaven and Earth battlefield? Now there are 2 organizations that have met the conditions, and there are 2 more organizations, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, I'm sorry, I'm from the strongest heavenly group in Konoha, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Teacher, you can get beaten easily like this, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, Orochimaru, your White Snake organization is ranked 3rd on the organization list. It should be promoted to level 2 soon, right? Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. It's almost time, if you try harder, it will break through. Close black lens bracket. At the same time, ding, the organization arena challenge is now open. Senju Tobirama, who ranks 1st in the standings, will serve as the defender. The rest can participate in the challenge. The winner will receive the experience of the organization and point rewards. Only personal gold coins and points will be deducted from the loser of the challenge. Arena match. There was a group competition in the live broadcast room last time, but it was just an exercise and ended in a hurry after only one round. Advertisement at that time, everyone in the live broadcast room was not satisfied with watching it. The wait is finally here again. This time is different from last time. Last time I represented an individual, but this time I represent an organization. But as Senju Tobarama is number 1 in the standings, who dares to challenge him? Akatsuki Organization Base. Payne Tiandao appeared in front of everyone. Master Chief, do you have any instructions? Deidara was the first to ask. At present, his points have fallen from the top 10 positions in the standings. He was a little worried that Payne Tiandao was causing trouble for him because of this. The arena challenge is about to begin. Senju Hashirama is very difficult to deal with the ninja card in his hand. Payne Tiandao's slightly deep voice reached everyone's ears. The leader wants us not to participate in the battle with him? Hidan took over. Hidan, are you stupid? The leader wants us to actively participate. As long as Senju Tobarama successfully defends the ring, he will increase the experience of Konoha's strongest heavenly group and his personal points. In this way, our organization will soon be they were caught up. Looking at Hidan's ignorant look, Deidara gave him an analysis. His analysis makes sense. If Senju Tobarama keeps winning, Konoha's strongest heavenly group will soon catch up with the Akatsuki organization. That's right, you must actively participate in the duel. The members of our organization are not weak, and we have every chance to snatch the position of the champion. This will keep the Akatsuki organization at the top of the organization list. Payne Tiandao continued. Deidara, especially you, once your youthful brother gets reckless, you are a god and no one can stop you, so you must actively participate. Don't worry, Mr. Leader, I will not disappoint your expectations. Deidara said confidently. Ding, the organization arena challenge has officially started. The current challenger is Senju Tobarama, specializing in ninja cards. S-level ninja card Senju Tobarama. Impure World Reincarnation. Ninjutsu Star A-level Ninja Karui, Ninjutsu Star. Affiliated organization. Konoha's strongest heavenly group, IVE. Members of the organization to which the champion belongs are prohibited from participating. I saw that Senju Tobarama's ninja card proficiency level was still Ninjutsu Master before, but I didn't expect that now he has reached Ninjutsu Star. Although proficiency is related to the number of times a ninja card appears, it is also related to the winning rate when using a ninja card. The higher the winning rate, the faster the proficiency increases. Currently, the proficiency of the ninja cards that can be viewed on the standings, except for the A-level ninja card Might Guy, Ninja World War, in Deidara's hand, which has a proficiency of Ninjutsu Powerhouse, the rest are also the highest Ninjutsu Star. Deidara's proficiency was taken away bit by bit from everyone in the ninja world. Senju Hashirama. Odudu is so awesome, his ninja card proficiency improves so quickly. Fortunately, we are in the same organization. Otherwise, I will challenge you, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, if you are not in the same organization as Udu, you are not allowed to use my ninja card to beat Udu into a muggle? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Ahem, no, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama angry face Uchiha Madara. You talk so crazy, aren't you unorganized? You should be able to challenge, come up, close black lens bracket. Inazuka Kiba. Madara-sama, do you want to join our Kiba Toga organization first? Akamichi Choji. Although the members of our organization do not have high points, they can all be in the top 50. If you don't mind, I invite you to join, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Disgusted, the name of the organization is too idiotic. Who came up with it? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hinata. Haha, don't even think about it, it must be teething, close black lens bracket. Pure Land World. Uchiha Madara sneered. This is an organized competition, and those without an organization will definitely not have a chance to participate in the competition. Odudu wants me to challenge him so much, he must want to see me make a fool of myself. I won't do what you want. If there happens to be no organization, there will be no chance to participate in the arena competition. No matter how much Senju Tobarama motivates him, there is nothing he can do about not being able to participate in the competition. Advertisement, ding. Organizations other than Konoha's strongest heavenly group, please actively sign up, and the combat members will be randomly selected from the registered organizations. Registration starts now, lasts 1 minute, Women's Gang Chatbox. Yuhi Hong. Our organization should also select a member to participate in the group competition, close black lens bracket. As the leader of the Girls' Gang organization, Yuhi Hong must consider the organization. Even if the challenger is Senju Tobarama who is number 1 in the standings, they still have to give it a try and sign up enthusiastically. Nohara Rin. Yes, I agree. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Tianshin. I agree too, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Red, our standings are higher than yours and Hinata's. Let's see which one of you is better at participating. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hinata. I think it's better to go with Kurenai Sensei. The ninja card in her hand is stronger. Close black lens bracket. Considering the strength of the members in the organization, Yuhi Hong thought it would be better to sign up herself. And since she obtained the rare summoning Nu, her playing style has changed a lot. For example, with the sealing technique and demon elimination, combined with the function of Nu, if you get it first in the beginning, you will directly make the opponent empty of energy. However, Yuhi Kurenai currently has a B-level ninja card in her hand, which is very suitable for summoning Nu. This B-level ninja Karen Yuri's 7 ninja swordsman can perfectly cooperate with Nu to create a high burst. Yuhi Hong. Then it's decided, I'll sign up on behalf of our girls gang, close black lens bracket. Tianshin. Well, come on, Teacher Hong. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. Come on, Mr. Kurenai, close black lens bracket. Tsuchikage office. Akatu, you represent our Iwaki organization in the battle. Onoki said to Akatsuchi beside him. As the person with the highest points in the Iwaki organization, it is natural for him to receive such an army of Leto. Akazuki, don't worry, Tsuchikage-sama, if you win, money is good, I will definitely work hard. Other organizations have also gradually excluded representatives from registration. In 1 minute, more than 20 organizations signed up one after another. These include top-ranked organizations such as Akatsuki Organization, White Snake, Water Beauty, and Sand City, as well as many organizations in the middle and lower ranks. Ding! The players for this arena match will be randomly selected from the registered organizations. Open black lens bracket under random drawing. Close black lens bracket, ding! Congratulations to the girl gang Yuhi Hong for getting the chance to play, close black lens bracket. I am randomly chosen? Seeing this result, Yuhi Hong still couldn't believe it. Onoki. Why is Yuhi Kurenai so lucky? Didn't you get a rare summoning before? Why did you get her again now? Terumi Mei. No way, I'm just lucky, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yuhi Hong. Second Hokage, please give me some advice, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Don't worry, I won't let you lose too ugly, close black lens bracket. Ding! Yuhi Kurenai, please announce the ninja card used in this game. Just when everyone was expecting Kurenai Yuhi to reveal her A-level ninja card Orochimaru, Akatsuki, again. Yuhi Kurenai. B-class ninja Kareem Yuri, 7 ninja swordsman, close black lens bracket. Everyone in the live broadcast room was immediately stunned. Instead of using Akatsuki, who can be ranked at least T1 level, use a B-level ninja Uncle Ka. Is there something wrong with this girl's brain? Although I have a rare summoning Nu in my hand, I can't just play around. Chapter 136, when you don't have the body replacement technique, you're already a dead person, please subscribe. Not only others found it incredible, but also the members of the girl gang were confused. Yamanaka Ino. Kurenai-sensei, don't you have the A-level ninja card Orochimaru? Akatsuki. In your hand? Close black lens bracket. Tianshin. Yes, why not use that powerful ninja card? Yuhi Hong. Don't worry, everyone, I have my own plan, close black lens bracket. Pure Land World. When Senju Tobarama saw his opponent Kurenai Yuhi, he immediately felt that there was no suspense about the duel. How can someone who is not even in the top 20 in the standings fight me? If she uses Akatsuki, she still has a chance to resist, but she uses a ninja card that she has never heard of. Isn't this free points? Rinjo Yuri. Am I going to see my ninja card duel with second Hokage-sama? Momochi Zabuza. Yes, you are about to be blasted by Impure World Reincarnation Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Hoshigaki Kisame. Sit back and wait for the show, close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. At Terumi Mei, the ninja card strength of Kirigakure's 7 ninja swordsmen is not very good, close black lens bracket. Zigwashan Pufferfish Ghost. Even though he is not very strong, he can still beat you. Why is this guy near the bottom of the standings talking so much? Open black lens bracket Luo Sha. Are you so grumpy? Close black lens bracket, Murray Jinpachi. Isn't this the Case Gauge Sama who doesn't have a ninja card? Gui Dang Shui Yu. Ha ha ha, it's so funny. Close black lens bracket, 4th Raikage. There are too many 7 ninja swordsmen, you can't argue with them. Ding. The duel will begin soon, please prepare both sides. Since the ninja cards are not used randomly this time, there is no need to practice the ninja cards. For both parties in the duel, I will definitely use my most skillful and versatile ninja card. Ding. Both parties please announce the secret volume and summoning. Senju Tobarama. S-rank ninja card Senju Tobarama. Impure World Reincarnation, secret volume. Fire style cracking flame bomb. Summoning. Ape Demon, close black lens bracket. Yuhi Kurenai. B-class ninja Karen Yuri. 7 ninja swordsmen. Secret volume. Ninja Taijutsu Wrath. Summoning. Nu, close black lens bracket. See this lineup. Everyone in the live broadcast room felt their eyes light up. Not only is the rare summoning Nu, but Yuhi's red belt is ninja technique, Fury. Very few people carry this secret scroll. Generally, ninja cards that carry this secret scroll pursue high damage. But the fault tolerance rate of this style of play is too low. And they usually have double attack power, secret ninja technique, Fury and summoning shark. Usually these two work together to create a high explosion. But if you only bring one secret volume, they're still very rare. Senju Hashirama. Didn't B-class ninja 557 Kajugo show us what damage is before? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's because of the attack bonus brought by Shark and Fury, and his secrets can be charged, right? This ninja card's secrets can also be charged? Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I have encountered it before, and it seems that it has no power charging function. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. So Yui Hong brought the wrong secret volume? Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. I don't know, let's see how Kurenai Yui performs on the duel field. Close black lens bracket. Following the loading screen, both sides entered the duel field. Yuri Ringo, controlled by Kurenai Yui, stands on the left side of the duel field, and Impure World Reincarnation Senju Toburama, controlled by Senju Toburama, stands on the right side of the duel field. After the duel began, Yui Kurenai launched an attack directly. Press the second skill. Thunderblade technique Kai Thunder. Atalt. Lin Yuri held the knife in both hands and crossed it above his head, summoning 3 thunderbolts, accompanied by blue and white lightning, to strike forward. The attack range of this skill is very long, making it a very suitable skill for taking the lead and grabbing prizes. The lightning strikes and flies away, passing by the filthy Toburama. Good guy. The skill goes so far, Senju Toburama couldn't help but gasp when he saw lightning flashing past him. Fortunately, I moved upward in advance and successfully avoided these 3 lightning attacks. No hits. Because Senju Toburama distanced herself, in Yui Kurenai's eyes, Toburama's field of vision had disappeared. It was originally planned that if the second skill hits, then the first skill can be used to completely take the initiative. But now it seems that I will keep this skill for now. After seeing Yuri Lin's skills controlled, Senju Toburama controlled Toburama's position while moving on the left side. Water-style hard vortex waterblade. Dirty Earth Toburama's body was like a bolt of lightning, traveling directly through it. He instantly carried Lin Yuli's body through him, then jumped up high to create a water spiral, stabbing towards him fiercely. There is no way, the displacement speed of this skill is too fast. When Toburama rushes over, there is no reaction time. Kurenai Yui could only watch helplessly as Lin Yuri took all the damage from this skill, and even if she grabbed it, she couldn't let go of the substitute. After the skill is finished, Senju Toburama clicks the basic attack button and controls the direction key to slide to the right. The Japanese skill will move towards the basic attack. His body instantly slid to the right, advertisement. This way. Puff. Kurenai Yui pressed the body replacement technique, but already found that Toburama had used skills to move away. Suddenly I felt a little lost. Senju Hashirama. You see, this is the crushing of strength, and you can guess the opponent's psychology, when to release the substitute. Odudu is so powerful. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Awesome is awesome, but bullying Yui Kurenai, who is not even in the top 30 in the standings, what kind of hero is that? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Uchiha Madara. Kurenai Yui took the initiative to sign up. This is not bullying. If Kurenai Yui is unwilling to participate in the battle, then it is called bullying, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Seeing that the teacher has won this game steadily, the experience of our organization will increase again. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hinata. Come on, Kurenai Sensei. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. Come on, Mr. Kurenai. Close black lens bracket. Don't be in a hurry. I chose this ninja card, so don't be in a hurry. Yuri Hong secretly cheered herself up to calm down. Then he controlled Lin Yuri to move left and right to look for opportunities to attack. At this moment, the clone of Toburama's second skill, Flying Thunder God, was already slashing towards him. But the distance is a little shorter. Immediately afterwards came the third section of Flying Thunder God slash, once again passing by Yuri Lin. Adjust the position. Flash of teeth. Yuri Lin's body turned into a bolt of lightning and slashed towards Toburama's body in an instant. This displacement speed is faster than the movement speed of Toburama's second skill. The distance is still long, however, after this skill hits the enemy, it will only cause damage for a period of time. If combined with the second skill, there will be combined limbs. However, the second skill, Thunder Sword Jutsu Kai Thunder, which has a cooldown of 12 seconds, is still in the cooldown period. Dirty Earth Toburama's body was suddenly thrown into the air by lightning. Taking this opportunity, Yui Hong controlled Lin Yuri and came to him to take the basic attack. Hokage-sama, don't you use the body replacement technique? Yui Hong's face was full of differences. She looked at Lin Yuri, who had already performed 2 basic attacks, and pressed the basic attack tendons rhythmically. There are 5 stages of Lin Yuli's general attack. In the first and second stages, he uses the ninja sword to attack the enemy, causing a push and a push. In the third stage, he releases the lightning-style ninjutsu from the thunder sword and teeth, causing a push and a push to the enemy. The fourth stage, swing the thunder saber fang quickly to cause multiple damage to the enemy, causing a push and a hard blow. The fifth stage, knock the opponent into the air. This stage's basic attack has the effect of sweeping the ground. But she underestimated Senju Toburama. When Yuri Lin played the third segment, stabbing the dirt with a thunder knife, Toburama applied lightning style. Puff. Senju Toburama chose the stand in bed during the large backswing of Yuri Lin's 3-stage basic attack. Then immediately launch a normal attack, and always observe the opponent's movements. Once Kurenai Yui uses summoning, he will also immediately summon the monkey demon. However, Yui Hong does not seem to have any intention of using summoning to prevent counterattacks. Perform the first 3 basic attacks. Swipe, Flying Thunder God, Dash. Tobirama's body is like a blue flash of light, piercing back and forth in the duel field, which is full of visual effects. Soon, Yuri Lin's blood volume was reduced by 40%, and now only about 60% is left. Seeing this situation, everyone in the live broadcast room had already guessed the result. Onoki. Look, we are really beaten. We might as well not sign up for the competition, now we can't gain organizational experience, and our personal points and gold coins will also be reduced. Why bother? We might as well let people from Iwa City, BJDD, participate. Uchiha Makoto. Onoki and Kurenai signing up for the competition is a very inspiring thing. Even if your organization takes the field, won't you still be beaten up by the Toshiro Hokage? Onoki. We can't be like this now, there's no chance to parry. Look at the difference in blood volume. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onogi, please stop talking. No matter which organization the person is fighting in, the result will be the same, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Alas, Odudu is still too familiar with his ninja cards, close black lens bracket. Water-style hard vortex water blade. Senju Tobirama used skills to compensate for the damage. Currently, Lin Yuri's blood volume is less than 150%. The other person's body replacement technique is ready. He was always counting the time for the body replacement technique in Yui Hong's hand. At the moment when the opponent's body replacement technique is good, he uses the displacement of 3 basic attacks to open his position and prevent the opponent from using the body replacement technique to counterattack. Huh? No body replacement technique? Tobirama has already moved her position. Seeing Yui Kurenai not using the body replacement technique, she feels a little weird. Did I make a mistake in calculating the time? Moreover, Yui Hong's blood volume has dropped by more than 40%, so there is no reason not to change her body. Have you been cheated? Yui Hong secretly spat, and the body replacement technique in her hand had completely cooled down. I deliberately didn't submit it right away. She was betting that Senju Tobirama would use the time of the body replacement technique to use displacement to spread his body and deceive the substitute in her hand. But she wasn't fooled. A lie within a lie. Even though he was cheated, Senju Tobirama did not suffer any loss, and his health volume is now close to 90%. If you continue to fight like this in a crushing manner, add another set of skills and add a secret, your opponent will be instantly killed. After falling to the ground to protect himself, Lin Yuri got up. With the advantage of 2 skills in hand, try to get closer to Tobirama. Advertisement. While getting closer, Tobirama pressed the secret scroll 8 times in a row. Frightened, Yui Hong quickly pulled her body back, adjusted her direction left and right, looking for opportunities to attack, and at the same time, she had to guard against the opponent's skills.
Tobirama's skills include displacement and can swap positions with the clone, which is obviously very scary.
Wait for the secret volume to disappear and find the right opportunity. Thunderblade Jutsu Kai Thunder. 3 bolts of lightning struck far ahead. With such a large skill range, it successfully hid Tobirama. At the same time, Yui Hong clicks a skill, Flash of Teeth. The body rushed away like a bolt of lightning, and Tobirama, who had just been bounced away by the second skill, bounced up again. Due to his superior health, Senju Tobirama did not directly use a substitute. Moreover, the opponent still has the body replacement technique in his hand, and he wants to wait for his second skill to cool down before using his substitute. Puff. 3 seconds later, Senju Tobirama pressed body replacement technique. Yui Hong was unambiguous at all and immediately used a substitute to sleep. In order to prevent counterattack, Senju Tobirama directly summoned the monkey demon. Yui Kurenai directly distanced herself after using the body replacement technique, and the skill in her hand was almost finished cooling down. You can definitely look for another chance. In order to avoid the attack range of the monkey demon, Yuri Lin's body stood at the top left corner of the duel field. Wandering around, it can also avoid Tobirama's skills. After a few seconds of stalemate, Shadow Clone Flying Thunder God Slash. Senju Tobirama took the lead in attacking, using 1 skill and 3 stages to find opportunities. At the same time, Flash of Teeth. The extremely long distance allowed Yuri Ringo, who turned into lightning, to hit Tobirama again, bouncing it high. Seeing this, the corner of Yui Hong's mouth drew a beautiful arc. I have accumulated enough mystical energy, this game should be over. The moment Tobirama just landed on the dirt, summoning, new. Secret Volume Ninja Technique Hyphenation Point Wrath, Mystery, Lightning Style Explosion of Thunder. Pressing the 3 keys together, Nu came out first and pounced on Tobirama's body. Use the big mouth on the tail to bite it tightly. Senju Hashirama. Kurenai Yui is now opening a secret right now. Yuri Lingo's secret seems to be able to connect to a second skill, so she probably wants to do damage. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yes, but his summoning is in vain. He can still deal damage without summoning. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. I can't understand, maybe my hand slipped. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Second Hokage-sama still has 70% of his health left. This can give him 30% of his health at most. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket on the duel ground. The screen suddenly went black. Zizizi. Thunder falls from the sky. Lingyue's body emits infinite thunder and lightning, like a thunder god possessing it, lighting up the entire black background. Sudden. A blurry and shaky picture appeared on the big screen. Lingyue opened his arms and said while running, "Is there anyone who dares to face me?" Secret map. This is a mystical diagram, it all happened so suddenly. Bijugo's instant kill of Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly caused 10 times the damage. Immediately afterwards, the background returns to the duel field. Summoning Nu's final attack brought Tobirama's body to the ground of the duel. The screen displayed the 4 characters, victory or defeat has been decided. Yuhi Kurenai won. Pure Land World. Senju Tobirama's expression was stunned, and others were dumbfounded. What kind of harm is this? How come he's not ridiculously heavier than One Punch Man? And at this moment, everyone in the live broadcast room went crazy. Senju Tobirama. Did you see clearly what happened just now? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Heishi Hot Mom. Odudu was beaten. Close black lens bracket, Namikaze Minato. What the hell kind of damage is this Ringo Yuri's secret? I didn't see him accumulating power either. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Are the secrets of B-rank ninja cards so exaggerated? Onoki. Is this the strongest heavenly team in Konoha? They were defeated in the first round of the group arena. Close black lens bracket. 5 BC Chapter 137, Autumn Wind Group. 3 little ones from Class 7 are online, please subscribe. Senju Tobirama, who ranked first in the standings with 3,900 points, was defeated by Kurenai Yuhi, who was not even ranked in the 30th place. How shameless this is. What's more, it was seen by everyone in the live broadcast room. Not only that, the challenger's identity has also been lost. Nohara Rin. Kurenai, you actually defeated the second Hokage-sama. Hyuga Hinata. No wonder Hong-sensei chose the B-level ninja card, combined with summoning Nu, the damage is so high. Uchiha Madara. Odudu, you haven't even beaten a woman. It's so embarrassing to tell anyone. Uchiha Izuna. Nissan, are you going too far when you say that about Tobirama? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Motor, it is indeed a bit too much. Who knew that Lingyue's damage was so high, and Odudu was also unaware of it and was careless for a moment. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Izuna, Nissan, you don't have to say anything anymore. If you lose, you lose. Senju Tobirama, can still afford to lose. Close black lens bracket. Ding. In this organization group competition, Yuhi Hong wins and is automatically called the leader. She gets 100 personal points, 1,000 gold coins, and the experience of the women's gang organization is increased by +%. Senju Tobirama failed to defend the ring, punishment, 1,000 gold coins deducted, 1,000 personal points. After the level of the women's gang was improved, it instantly jumped from the middle and lower reaches of the organization list to the middle of the list. The benefits brought to the organization by organizing group competitions are so huge. Women's Gang Chatbox. Uzumaki Kushina. Although I am very happy to see this result, the leader of the strongest Konoha attendant is Naruto. Tianshin. Aunt Kushina, are you feeling sorry for Naruto? Don't forget that the strongest Konoha attendant has not accepted you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. Tianshin, you are so straightforward. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Kushina Tenten is right, Minato and Naruto are both in that organization. Think about why you joined the girls' gang. Close black lens bracket. It's not because of her lack of dueling skills. The strongest Konoha heavenly group will not be accepted. Although Uzumaki Naruto wants Uzumaki Kushina to join his organization, don't forget who else is in the organization, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Originally, having a noob like him in the organization was enough to drag down the organization. It is impossible for him to agree to join the organization with people who are not good enough in dueling. As the third Hokage, his words are quite intimidating. The team leader is Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Kushina thought for a while and gritted her teeth suddenly. This is a duel ground, and there is no family affection in the duel ground. Uzumaki Kushina. You are worrying too much. As a member of our girls' gang, I will definitely do my best for our organization. Close black lens bracket. Shao Organization. Senju Tobirama has been defeated. Now the challenger is Kurenai Yuhi. It seems that there are more applicants. Kakuzu said calmly. Facing Yuhi Hong's damage explosion routine, the best effect will be achieved only by catching the opponent by surprise. If you continue to use this routine, you will definitely be targeted by the opponent. Once you understand the opponent's style of play and routines, it becomes much easier. The members of our Akatsuki organization all have higher points than Yuhi Kurenai. All members of our organization can sign up for the next game. Just pick anyone and it won't be a problem to deal with Yuhi Kurenai. Hidan said with confidence. Now all 11 members of the Akatsuki organization have entered the top 30 in the standings. Otherwise, Akatsuki organization wouldn't have been dominating the organization rankings. Hidan, you'd better worry about yourself. Don't let me get you on the field soon. You can't even beat Yuhi Kurenai. Deidara glanced at Hidan out of the corner of his eye. Deidara, who are you looking down on? I still beat Kurenai Yuhi with a C-level card. Hidan snapped. He currently has many C-level ninjas. Although the probability of drawing S-level ninja card fragments and A-level ninja card fragments in the gold coin lottery is not high, the probability of drawing C-level ninja card fragments is not small. Moreover, C-level ninja cards only require 10 fragments to synthesize. So for some common C-level ninja cards, such as Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, Haruno Sakura, Yamanaka Ino, etc., everyone in the live broadcast room has at least 2 or 3 in their hands. Okay, if you are going to play soon, you will use your C-level ninja card to play. Deidara smiled disdainfully. Everyone can pretend to be a cup, it is very difficult to take advantage of C-level ninja cards. After all, the skill mechanism is there. If compared with some high-strength S-class ninja cards, it would be as good as the sky. Stop arguing. You all have to sign up for the next round of the arena competition. At this time, Payne Tiandeo's voice echoed in the bass. As soon as these words came out, Hidan and Deidara did not dare to say anything anymore. Okay, Chief, Hoshigaki Kisame spoke to break the awkward situation. The current challenger is Yuhi Hong, which is like a piece of mutton placed in front of a wolf. Not only the Akatsuki organization, but other organizations are also covetous. As long as it wasn't Big Wolf, I would definitely eat this piece of mutton. Ding. The second round of the organizational arena challenge has begun, and the registration time is 1 minute. With the start of the second round of the arena competition, some organizations are eager to sign up. Soon, a minute passed. Ding. There are 40 organizations that have signed up for the competition this time, with a total of 8,000 people. District 1 will be randomly selected among these people. See this result. Senju Hashirama. It seems Yuhi Kurenai is a soft persimmon. Anyway, I want to pinch it. Senju Tobarama initially served as the ringleader, and after failing to defend the ring, he could no longer participate in the ring. In order to maintain the glory of Konoha's strongest heavenly group, Senju Hashirama also signed up. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Soft persimmon. Hasi hot mom. Something is wrong with you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. At Uchiha Madara, Baga, you think everyone's thoughts are as dirty as yours. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Uchiha Madara. What did I say? Now that the champion has changed, I also want to pinch my tongue. I have now applied to join the organization. It's up to you to decide on the top 10 organizations. When Uchiha Madara saw that Senju Tobarama was defeated, he naturally wanted to take the cup himself. I have in my hand the A-rank ninja card Konohamaru, Borutoden, the A-rank ninja card Hatake Kakashi, Mangekyō Sharingan, and the C-rank ninja Kato's Anvil. Although this ninja card is C-level, the chance of getting the fragments in the lottery is very small. Be sure to pinch the soft persimmon of Yuhi Hong. Seeing that Uchiha Madara, who is 6th in the standings, is looking for an organization, some organizations with insufficient membership have extended invitations to Uchiha Madara. Onoki. Madara-sama, are you interested in joining our Iwaki organization? The treatment is very good. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Oh, the treatment. Do you want me to be the team leader? Close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. Madara-sama, you are thinking too much about this. It is impossible for the team leader to get out. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, I remember that your organization was snatched from Akatsuki, right? Luosha. At Hong 2, if you are threatened, don't send messages in the live broadcast room. We all know about it. Close black lens bracket. Akatu. Sir 4th Case Cage, I volunteer. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. At Onoki, look how scared you are. Who would go to a rubbish organization like yours? Close black lens bracket. Ding. Now randomly select the challenger. Open black lens bracket ding. Akatsuki member, Deidara, close black lens bracket youth brother. Deidara is here again. Seeing this result, everyone in the live broadcast room suddenly felt their scalps go numb. Of course I feel bad for Yuhi Kurenai too. It's not good to meet anyone, but I met young brother. Ding. Please announce the ninja cards, secret volumes, and summoning of both sides. Yuhi Kurenai. B-level ninja Kareem Yuri, secret volume. Ninja Taijutsu Wrath. Summoning. New. Close black lens bracket. Might Guy. A-level ninja card Might Guy, Ninja World War. Secret Scroll. Secret Scroll Chakra. Summoning. Monkey Demon. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It started. The battle of youth brother is about to begin. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Motor. Why are you looking forward to brother Chinchin so much? Are you afraid of being beaten before? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Don't even think about it, he will soon be beaten into a muggle by youth brother. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's better than being beaten into a muggle by Yuhi Kurenai. Close black lens bracket. During the conversation, the two parties in the duel had already entered the duel field. Ninja Battle Guy is standing on the left side of the dueling arena, and Yuri Lin is standing on the right side of the dueling arena. The opponent's skill range is quite far. I have to be careful not to let the opponent seize the opportunity to use an instant kill move. Deidara analyzed secretly and took the lead in pressing the secret volume chakra. Although chakra has changed and cannot obtain 2 points of arcane energy at the beginning, it is enough for him to open the final door. With the change of state, the small skills will also change. Although it is not as strong as Jingmun, it is still much stronger than the original state. After pressing chakra, Deidara directly controlled Ninja Fighter Guy to sneak to the upper left corner of the duel arena. Let the vision disappear in Yu Hong's eyes. Wow. A bolt of lightning struck the middle of the duel field. This is Yuri Lin's second skill, Thunderblade technique Kai Thunder. As a tentative skill, Yu Hong took the lead in pressing it. However, he missed the hit, and then controlled Lin Yuri to move to the left. Although the opponent's skill range is very long, the range up and down is not large. You can't stand in the same straight line with that guy. Deidara slides the right joystick up and down, so that Ninja Guy's body keeps moving cleverly, and at the same time he is also getting closer to Lin Yuri's body. Kurenai Yuhi and Ninja Guy have fought many times, and even what is this guy going to do? Jingmun open. In an instant, endless green flames burst out from Ninja Fight Guy's body. The skin becomes darker and the expression becomes a little ferocious. The arrogance bounced Lin Yuri's body away, not good. Seeing this, Yu Hong suddenly panicked. We can't let that guy use his skills to open the door of surprise. Then immediately press the body replacement technique. Poof. After the body replacement technique, Yu Hong chooses to open the position. Moving towards the upper right side of the duel field, the summoning in her hand was reserved for secret use, so she did not choose to substitute for counterattack, otherwise she would be very uncomfortable if the opponent backhand substituted for her. Want to run away? Deidara smiled slightly, controlled Deidara toward the upper right side of the duel field to find Yuri Lin's position. Ape Demon. He directly released the Ape Demon. People in the live broadcast room saw Deidara's behavior and called him a good guy. Senju Hashirama. Deidara is crazy. This madness is real madness. Directly use the Monkey Demon to mark the position to ensure that your skills will hit successfully. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. That's right, as long as the young man is so reckless, summoning is not that important. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, if young brother succeeds in the challenge, will you participate in the next round? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Humph, of course I won't participate. Open black lens bracket Hidan. It seems that Deidara is starting to act like a human being again. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement on the duel ground. The shockwave emitted by the roar of the Monkey Demon did not hit Lin Yuri, but the scope of the shockwave prevented him from moving around at will, and he could only move towards the lower right side of the duel field. But brother Chinchun has been waiting for him there for a long time. Double Fang sudden attack. Ninja Fight Guy quickly waved his nunchucks with both hands, and then sprinted towards Yuri Lin's body. Due to the pressure of the Ape Demon, this skill successfully hit. Ninja War Guy's secret energy instantly reached 4 points. Grandma Lee knock on the door and open it. Waiting for an opportunity, Guy fights with patience and quickly opens the door to surprise. The green flames around him instantly turned into blue steam. Bounce Lin Yuri's body high. Now that he doesn't have the body replacement technique in his hands, he can only get beaten in vain. Bang bang bang. Ninja Guy, who had blue steam all over his body, swung the nunchaku in his hand and hit Yuri Lin hard. Every attack with a crisp sound seems to be a medley of youth. Hirutora. After playing a set of basic attacks, Ninja Fight Guy uses his second skill. He instantly kicked up Yuri Lin's body, and after 3 blows, a black and white tiger came out, biting towards him, and at the end it sent out a huge energy wave. At this time, Yuri Lin's health bar was falling rapidly, and it had already lost 2/5. After the skill ends, Ninja Fight Guy continues to connect with basic attack combos. Puff. The cooldown time for Yuhi Kurenai's body replacement technique has expired. 0 but at this moment, Ninja Guy's body had left Lin Yuri's side along with the nunchucks that continued to rotate in his hands. The displacement after long pressing a skill will help him escape from the dilemma of counterattack after the body replacement technique. There is no more body replacement technique, right? It's my secret, let's use it, this is youth. Deidara did not hesitate, waited until the opponent's invincibility time passed, and directly pressed the secret key. The scene in the duel suddenly turned dark. Might Guy's body suddenly rushed forward, and the speed of ultimate kicked up the dust under his feet. In an instant, Ninja Guy, who turned into a blue flame, grabbed Yuri Lin's body and beat him wildly with the nunchucks in both hands. Kwang. Ninja Fight Guy leaps high, make a huge pit in the ground. At the same time, break through the sky, Ninja Fight Guy's right foot has turned into a turtle shell. Drink. He swooped down and hit Lin Yu's body hard. The secret is finished. The ninja turtle falling from the sky just hit Lin Yuli's head, causing some damage. Even the ninja turtles that land randomly can be hit. Kurenai Yuhi is so unlucky. Hitora. Ninja Fight Guy quickly picked up the second skill. The tiger's attack and the game ends. As Hirutora sprinted towards Lin Yuri's body, his blood was already at the bottom. 098004019 Filu 100,490,510. The words, "Victor has been decided," were displayed on the screen. Is this the end? Kurenai Yuhi was stunned, and summoning didn't even have a chance to release. Ding! Deidara won this duel and became the champion, receiving 100 points, 1,000 gold coins, and 5% organizational experience. Everyone in the live broadcast room also expected this result. Senju Hashirama. Ahem, this is a normal operation of the youth brother, don't be surprised. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It seems that the number of applicants for the next round will be reduced by more than half. Close black lens bracket. Red Sand Scorpion. I guess more than half of them. Deidara has completely adapted to Chakra's changes. I'm afraid not many people dare to challenge him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Night Aim can't participate in the competition now. I'm afraid there are not many people left. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. It's not such a shame to lose anyway. Let's continue to register in Iwaki. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. Lei Zhenshin also signed up. Close black lens bracket. The candidates for the next round of challenges will be announced soon. Darui from Lei Zhenshin's organization uses the A-level ninja card Uchiha Shisui. The ending came quickly. It only took 30 seconds for the game to end, and young brother still won. Within 5 minutes, Deidara had already won 3 villages in a row. Open black lens bracket Deidara. Who else? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hidan. Deidara, if I hadn't been able to sign up, I would have gone up and knocked you down. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Deidara. I guess you don't have that ability. Close black lens bracket, Jiraiya. This guy has won 3 games in a row. Is someone here to teach him a lesson? Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. I signed up for this round. If he is drawn, I will go up and fight him. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. That's the only way it can be. Most of the top 10 in the standings are from the Akatsuki organization. It's up to you, White Snake. Close black lens bracket. Ding. This round of the organizational arena challenge lasts for 10 rounds, and there are still 6 answers left. Choose players for the next round. Ding. A member of the Autumn Wind Group, Lingyue, specializes in ninja. C-level ninja card Uzumaki Naruto, ninjutsu rookie. C-level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke, ninjutsu rookie. C-level ninja card. Haruno Sakura, ninjutsu rookie. Close black lens bracket chapter 138, the top liar in the ninja world, Uchiha Madara. Please order in full. Seeing the organizations and candidates selected by the system, everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. When brother Qingshun was arrogant in the live broadcast room before, who helped teach him a lesson? It's Lingyue. Deidara, who now represents the Akatsuki organization, is talking nonsense in the ring again. Who else? Senju Hashirama. Master, why are you missing here? Look at that guy Deidara, he is pretending again. Fortunately, the system randomly selected your organization? Uchiha Madara. The attackers selected by the system before all ended in disastrous defeats. Lingyue, can you do it? Close black lens bracket. Lingyue. Haha, I don't know, let's give it a try. Close black lens bracket. Lingyue took a look at the standings and saw that things were different now. Compared to the people at the top of the previous standings, Anbu has the most duel strength. Things are not what they used to be. The dueling strength of those who are currently ranked in the standings is definitely at the film level. For example, Uchiha Itachi, Senju Tobirama, who performed well in the duel field, and even Senju Hashirama who used Madara. It even reaches the level of Super Shadow. Lingyue originally didn't want to get involved in the duel between these people. He wanted to wait until the level of everyone in the live broadcast room rose to Chaoying's level before participating in the duel. But there are already people with strength close to Chaoying appearing. Onoki. What kind of organization is the Autumn Wind Group? I have never heard of it. Moreover, Lingyue of Konoha Village is not even in the top 50 in the standings. Your position is 077. What are you going to do with it? Brother Chun carries it. 4th Raikage. Yes, I admit that you were very powerful before, but now our strength is beyond your imagination. Close black lens bracket. Lingyue. The system randomly arrived. If you can't beat it, you can only try it. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. At Lingyue, is your organization still short of people? Maybe I can help you build the organization together when I go. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Lingyue. We are short of people. Anyone who wants to join the Autumn Wind Group is welcome to join. Close black lens bracket. Lingyue smiled faintly. This Chu Feng Group was also an organization he had just established. Since only those with an organization can participate in the Organization Arena Challenge, he casually created an organization and named it the Autumn Wind Group. He is the only one with organizational power now, and he just feels bored. Uchiha Madara is now in the top 10 in the standings, so joining it is not a bad thing. Of course, Lingyue's Chofeng Group does not only recruit elites, and it doesn't matter if they are weaker. Make progress together. Ding. Uchiha Madara applied to join the organization. Do you agree? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara, are you so urgent? Lingyue smiled bitterly and then clicked to agree. Ding. Uchiha Madara successfully joined the organization. Close black lens bracket. Autumn Wind Group chatbox. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Lingyue, why are there only 2 of us in our organization? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara was stunned for a moment. Although he couldn't see the name of the Autumn Wind Group on the organization list, he could see the organization information by searching. When he saw only one person in the organization just now, Uchiha Madara thought he was dazzled. Who would have known that after coming in, it would be Lingyue alone? Now add him. It's 2. Open black lens bracket Lingyue. Madara-sama, the organization has just been established. Of course I am the only one. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. So that's it. Do you need me to trick a few people into coming in? Close black lens bracket. Fooling? Lingyue was instantly happy when he saw Uchiha Madara's words. Who can he fool? It must be Senju Hashirama. However, Senju Hashirama is doing well in Konoha's strongest team now, so he probably won't change organizations. Open black lens bracket Lingyue. Madara-sama, just do your best, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Don't worry, I'll take care of it, close black lens bracket. Akatsuki Organization Base. Advertisement. Seeing the attacker selected by the system this time, everyone in the Shao organization trembled involuntarily. Deidara, do you still remember Lingyue who tortured you with bugs last time? He is confronting you again. This time, be more angry and don't get beaten too badly by him. Hidan moved closer to Deidara and whispered into his ear. Indeed, when Deidara used Ninja Fighting Guy, he was beaten badly by Lingyue's Aburame Shino. Using Aburame Shino's energy-absorbing skills and the band's sealing and demon-killing skills, Deidara was tortured to death. Humph, please don't mention the past things again. Okay, now I can defeat my former self with one hand. Besides, I was not familiar with the ninja card of Aburame Shino Shippuden before. Now, I have to beat that guy Lingyue until he can't find him. The corner of Deidara's mouth twitched, and he looked away from Hidan. Obviously I felt a little guilty when I said this. You can defeat your former self with just one hand, Deidara, don't let me down in our duel soon. At this time, Payne Tiandao's voice echoed loudly in the bass. Later, the phantoms of Payne Tiandao and Conan appeared on Geto Statue's finger. Lord Chief. After Deidara heard Payne Tiandao's voice, he responded quickly. Facing Lingyue, although he had some doubts in his heart, after repeated training in the duel field, he was very confident in his current strength. Deidara won 3 games in a row for our Akatsuki organization, making our organization far surpass the strongest team in Konoha, who is ranked 2nd. If any of you quarrel with him in the future, be careful that I don't get angry with him. Payne Tiandao's words are a little harsh. The Akatsuki organization can remain at the top of the organization list. In addition to Nagato himself, there are 2 major contributors, and that is Uchiha Itachi and Deidara. So his words were obviously meant for Hidan. Hidan and Deidara love to bicker. Please don't worry, leader, Deidara and I were joking. I personally like Deidara very much. Hidan put his arms around Deidara's neck with a smile on his face. Go, 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 it's disgusting. Deidara complained and quickly pushed Hidan away. But when he heard Payne Tiandao speak for him, he suddenly felt a burst of joy. So he said in the live broadcast room, Deidara, Lingyue, you were lucky in the last duel and used a trick that I didn't understand. Just wait and see for the upcoming duel. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Lingyue. Let's wait and see, close black lens bracket, Terumi Mei. Lingyue, why are the ninja cards you often use always the most basic C-level ninja cards? It's hard to beat youth brother like this, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes, Lingyue, I remember you have a white mask, right? Why don't you see it in the proficiency ninja card, close black lens bracket? Checking the ninja information, you can only see 3 ninja cards with the highest proficiency. Senju Hashirama was very surprised when he saw a ninjutsu rookie with only 3 C-rank ninja cards and no white mask. Moreover, the proficiency level of a ninjutsu rookie is also very easy to reach. Seeing the news about Senju Hashirama, Lingyue smiled lightly. The strength of the ninja card white mask is the ceiling of the current Hokage mobile game. For the level of everyone in the live broadcast room, the level ninja card is completely sufficient. But compared to before, everyone's level has improved collectively, and it may be a bit difficult to use C-level ninja cards again. But it's not a big problem. Uchiha Madara, Hashihot Mom, you don't know the strength of team leader Lingyue. If you use such a strong ninja card, you won't let others play, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama, team leader, Madara, you have joined the Autumn Wind team, close black lens bracket. Seeing this news from Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama felt a sense of loss. I originally thought about letting Uchiha Madara return to Konoha's strongest team, but now it seems there is no chance. Uchiha Madara. That's right, Hashihot Mom, our Autumn Wind group is recruiting people now. Do you want to join us? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Uchiha Madara, please don't drag people from our organization. Okay. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Madara-sama. Shodai is a member of the strongest heavenly group in Konoha. You can't even think of poaching people from our organization. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Actually it's not impossible, close black lens bracket advertisement. Seeing this sentence, the people from Konoha's strongest heavenly group were dumbfounded. Could it be that Uchiha Madara used some kind of confusion spell on Senju Hashirama? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. First Hokage-sama, which organization you want to go to is up to you. I won't force you to stay, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen, Naruto. You, Lord First Hokage is an important member of our organization, close black lens bracket. When Sarutobi Hiruzen saw Uzumaki Naruto, he suddenly felt like he hated iron. Senju Hashirama's current strength is close to the top 10 in the standings. If this strong man is let go, the strength of Konoha's strongest heavenly group will drop a lot. He doesn't want to see his organization fall off the organization list and receive fewer rewards. But a few others. Hatake Kakashi. I support Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I also support Naruto. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. I support it too, close black lens bracket. Seeing this situation, Senju Hashirama was momentarily stuck in a choice. Should he stay in Konoha's strongest team or join the Akakashi team? I wonder how strong the Chofeng group is, Senju Hashirama murmured. Although he believes in the strength of Lingyue and Uchiha Madara, the people at the top of the standings already have organizations. In terms of overall strength, the Autumn Wind group is definitely weak. Open black lens bracket ding. Uchiha Madara sent you a private message, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama suddenly received such news, select view. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, come to the Chofeng group quickly. They're all experts. Even if their points are not high, it is because they have participated in few duels. Otherwise, they will definitely be in the top 20 in the standings, close black lens bracket. Oh, all are masters. Originally, there was only one Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama, but now there are other masters in the organization? But that's not important either. Since there is no way for Madara to stay in Konoha attendant as 0.9, then I will follow him to the Autumn Wind team. He has made his choice. Konoha's strongest group chat box. Open black lens bracket ding. Senju Hashirama withdraws from the organization, close black lens bracket. Everyone was dumbfounded when they saw the news. Senju Tobarama. Nissan has really withdrawn from the organization, sister-in-law. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. I really can't control that guy, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's a pity that Shodai quit like this. It's really a big loss to the organization. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I thought Shodai was joking, but I didn't expect that he actually quit, close black lens bracket. Ding. Uchiha Madara invites you to join the Autumn Wind group. Do you want to join? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama receives an invitation from Uchiha Madara. Click yes decisively. Motor, here I come, Autumn Wind group chatbox. Open black lens bracket ding. Senju Hashirama joins the organization, warmly welcome, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mama, you are here, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Here you go, that's not right, it's a motor. Didn't you say that we have many masters in our organization? It's just you and Lingyue? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Now if you are included, we will be 3, at Lingyue, team leader, do I keep my word, close black lens bracket. Good guy, you really fooled someone, open black lens bracket Lingyue. Well done, close black lens bracket. Chapter 139. Move around, is this Uzumaki Naruto a crab? Please order in full. Senju Hashirama. Master, you are going to fight Deidara soon, be careful with the ninja fighting guy in his hands. Senju Hashirama was originally afraid of Brother Chingshin, and now he has just changed his organization, so he hopes that the Autumn Wind team can reach the top of the organization list. After all, the organization has him and Uchiha Madara and Lingyue. Which one of these 3 people is not the pillar in any organization? Seeing the name Senju Hashirama, Lingyue smiled bitterly to himself. Didn't you tell this guy before not to let him call you master? It makes you look too old? Lingyue. Sir First Hokage, please call me team leader from now on. It will make me feel more comfortable. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's it, Hashi Hot Mom, team leader Lingyue is obviously a young and handsome guy, but it feels weird for you to call him master, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Remember, team leader Lingyue, close black lens bracket. Lingyue. That's pretty much it, don't worry about the duel. I can make my own plans. Close black lens bracket. Faced with Deidara's ninja battle guy, Lingyue is ready to fight. In this round, he decided to use the C-level ninja card Uzumaki Naruto to face ninja battle guy. Whether a person's dueling ability is strong or not depends on his C-rank ninja card. Uzumaki Naruto is very good at playing. Ding. The 5th round of the organizational arena challenge begins now. Please Lingyue and Deidara announce the ninja cards, secret scrolls and summoning used. At this time, Bitang is about to begin. Although Deidara had other A-level ninja cards in his hand, he still chose ninja fighting guy forever. Deidara. Ninja card. A-level ninja card Might Guy. Ninja World War. Secret Scroll Chakra. Summoning. Monkey Demon. Close black lens bracket. This result was within everyone's expectations, after all, the intensity of Ninja Fighter guy is there. At the same time, they are also looking forward to Lingyue using the white mask to teach Deidara a lesson, thereby weakening the Akatsuki organization. The strength of the S-class ninja card white mask is obvious to everyone. Even for a weak person, it is not a big problem to use this ninja card to reach the top 50 in the standings. Just when everyone is full of expectations. Lingyue. Ninja card. C-rank ninja Uzumaki Naruto. Secret scroll. Lightning style thunderstrike. Summoning. Kamaitachi. Close black lens bracket. After Lingyue announced the ninja card he used, everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Isn't it crazy to use C-level ninja cards to beat youth brother? Even other C-rank ninja cards with special mechanisms are fine, but the C-rank ninja card Uzumaki Naruto, this ninja card is too weak. Onoki. Lingyue is crazy, how can you use a C-level ninja card, and it's Uzumaki Naruto. This card is so hot, close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Yes, even with Aburame Shino, the winning rate is higher than Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Kushina. At Onoki at 4th Raikage, you too look down on Naruto's C-level ninja card? When will you enter the top 10 in the standings before you say such a thing? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Wife, don't talk to two ignorant people, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Although the ninja card strength of 19 degrees is not very good, let's see who uses it, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom, our team leader Lingyue is absolutely confident in the ninja card chosen by our team leader, let's cheer for him. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Yeah, come on, team leader Lingyue, close black lens bracket. Lingyue and Deidara are ready, following the loading screen. The two sides entered the duel field. Lingyue controls Uzumaki Naruto and stands on the left side of the arena, while Deidara controls Ninja Guy and stands on the right side of the arena. Challenge my youth brother with a C-level ninja card? You are too confident? Deidara saw Uzumaki Naruto appearing in the duel field, and a faint smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The enmity that happened last time will happen today. With that said, he directly clicked on the secret volume chakra. After a burst of blue arrogance, Ninja War Guy gets a little bit of mystical energy. The subsequent bit of mystical energy will add up to the progress bar when Ninja War Guy attacks the enemy or is attacked. When it is full, he can directly get a bit of mystical energy. This guy still uses Chakra's style of play. Lingyue saw Ninja Guy using Chakra to hide in the right corner of the arena, but did not directly drive in to launch an attack. If other ninja cards have a wide range of skills, you can directly block them for 3 seconds to take the lead. However, the C-level ninja card Uzumaki Naruto does not have this ability. If the skill is accidentally missed, the opponent will seize the opportunity and backhand. Then this battle will be very difficult for me. Controlling the direction joystick, Uzumaki Naruto walked towards the midfield of the arena, trying to gain Ninja Fight Guy's view. After walking 2 steps to the right, I found that Ninja Fighter Guy was waiting for the secret to cool down on top of the duel field. 3 seconds passed quietly. Let's just open up the secret. Deidara murmured. He did not directly open the scene door for Yuhiko and I, but used the moment of opening the door to eject to make a first move. But for Lingyue, Deidara was very cautious and clicked the secret key directly. Jingmun open. Ninja Fight Guy spreads his hands and looks up to the sky and roars. In an instant, cold green steam burst out around him. The skin still becomes dark, like a ferocious beast. What a blue beast. Kaijingmen is so violent. If Grandma Lee knocks on the door, it will be terrible. Did you just open the door? Lingyue saw the green flames emanating from Guy's body, and his heart fluctuated slightly. But he still controlled the joystick calmly, waiting for the opponent to take the lead in attacking. As expected, Guy, the ninja warrior who opened the view gate, seemed to be crazy. The moment Deidara clicked on the skill double attack, Ninja Fighter Guy used his crazy electric nunchucks in his hands, and a violent wind instantly appeared around his arms. His shiny watermelon head was lifted up by the strong arrogance, and his body pressed forward with overwhelming force. At this time, Deidara long pressed a skill, hoping that by moving during the cast, the second sprint could accurately hit. Drink. After a short period of energy accumulation, Might Guy's body turned into a green flash, and he sprinted towards the left side of the duel field. At this moment, Lingyue had already seen Deidara release a skill. He has also controlled Uzumaki Naruto's position. Whoosh! Might Guy's body shuttled past, and at this moment, Uzumaki Naruto's body had moved vertically towards the top of the duel field. This skill directly caused Ninja Fight Guy to fail. Vertical movement is really useful. Lingyue saw Ninja Guy's body passing by, and almost at the same time, he pulled Uzumaki Naruto downwards as he walked towards the top of the duel field. As Ninja Fight Guy's skill hit the air, Uzumaki Naruto had already moved behind him after a brief moment of skill backlash, and started a normal attack. Nani, when did that guy run up behind me? Deidara was surprised when he saw this situation. Not only that, everyone in the live broadcast room was also dumbfounded. Onoki. What kind of operation is that? Can you walk so vertically? Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, let's talk about your talent, you still don't admit it. This vertical movement requires a lot of practice before you can use it. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. Oh, third Hokage, if you say that, you know how. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, crooked, close black lens bracket, 4th Raikage. The person who has mastered this skill, didn't say anything. You guys don't know how to fill the cup here? Advertisement, Terumi Mei. 3rd Tsuchikage has indeed been playing in the low division for too long, and I have never seen such an operation, alas. I can't blame him, but I thought Lingyue would pull away, but I didn't expect that it would go around to Ninja Fight Guy behind. Senju Hashirama. Team leader Lingyue's clever positioning directly avoided Ninja Guy's first charge, and then used the time when he was close and his skills were swayed to get behind him and form a counterattack. Uchiha Madara. Yes, everyone in Deidara is probably fooled now, close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, After Lingyue launched his basic attack, he pushed Ninja Guy's body forward. Uzumaki Naruto's normal attack is divided into 3 stages. The first stage is a flat push, and the second stage makes 2 consecutive attacks, which is also a flat push. The third basic attack is to beat the opponent in midair with a hanging effect. Since Uzumaki Naruto's backsway was larger during the third stage of the basic attack, Lingyue could only click the basic attack button rhythmically to perform the first 2 stages of the basic attack. If the opponent uses the body replacement technique at this time, he has a chance to run away directly. Sure enough, Deidara chose the body replacement technique when the opponent's basic attack combo was going steadily. There was a pop. Ninja Battle Guy's body landed firmly behind Uzumaki Naruto. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto's body has moved towards the top of the duel field. And Lingyue didn't use summoning, he just ran away? After seeing Uzumaki Naruto's position, Deidara suddenly felt a little depressed. Why does this Uzumaki Naruto look like a crab? However, Deidara has a way to deal with it. While pulling the joystick back, click on the second skill. Towards the peacock, Ninja Fight Guy sweeps his legs to a position above the duel field. The second skill in Jingmun state comes with some Y-axis judgment. After Uzumaki Naruto left, he instantly used the Fire Phoenix to pursue him. Sweeping legs successfully kicked Uzumaki Naruto. He pushed his body towards the right side of the duel field for a certain distance, and then Ninja Battle Guy moved over instantly, jumped into the air, and suddenly threw his elbow. He concentrated all his strength on this elbow strike, and Uzumaki Naruto was froze in place by this strike. Immediately afterwards, Ninja Fight Guy's body teleported to the left again and sent a blazing Fire Phoenix towards Uzumaki Naruto. One set of hits, instantly sending Uzumaki Naruto flying high in the air. Without delay, Might Guy stepped forward and connected with the basic attack. Puff! Just then, Lingyue used the body replacement technique. Brother Qingchun is still fierce. Lingyue gave a bitter smile. Just now, when he was hit by Ninja Guy's second skill, he did not choose to release the substitute. Because during this period, the second skill of ninja fighting has displacement. During the use of body replacement technique, it is difficult to accurately capture its position. That's why he used the body replacement technique when the opponent was attacking. And you can get a chance to fight back. Deidara saw Lingyue using the body replacement technique and immediately pressed summoning the ape demon. Roar! The ape demon descended from the sky and sent out violent shockwaves. Did you really release the ape demon? It seems you were very cautious. Lingyue expected that his body replacement technique, Deidara would release the monkey demon. After all, Ninja Fight Guy only has 3 points of secret energy now. If he seizes the opportunity, he will have to hand in the body replacement technique and consume the secret energy again. In that case, opening the door to surprise will be far away. The other party's thoughts are predicted by you, so it is very simple to fight. Lingyue has already pulled off the body replacement technique. Open the position, causing the ape demon to empty out. He did not pull too far to the left, but wandered back and forth above the duel field beyond the reach of the monkey demon. At this moment, Ninja Fight Guy's first skill still has 2 seconds of cooling time left. During this period, he used the Y-axis movement effect of the 4th stage of his normal attack to look for opportunities. Lightning-style Thunderstrike. Lingyue clicked on the secret volume. Uzumaki Naruto's body was half-crouched, summoning the scroll. A bolt of lightning fell from the sky and hit Ninja Guy on the head, making him freeze in place. Taking this opportunity, Uzumaki Naruto hurried forward. Port Lassen. Follow up with a skill after basic attack. Suddenly, a shadow clone appeared behind Uzumaki Naruto, rubbing pills with both hands. A ball of Rasengan emitting blue and white aura formed in the palm of the main body. Zetsu. The huge and arrogant Rasengan directly attacked Shunin and Guy's body, causing a lot of damage. At the same time, Akatsuki Organization Base. Deidara seems to be falling into Lingyue's hands again this time. Due to Payne Tiandeo's warning last time, Hidan seemed much more polite in his words. Brother Qingchun's shocking door was not opened, and his combat power was cut in half. Moreover, Lingyue has very rich combat experience and seems to be able to predict what Deidara wants to do next. The Red Sand Scorpion took the words. It's too early to make a conclusion now. Deidara's body replacement technique will be ready soon. I found the opportunity and hit the 2 skills. There is still a chance. Pray for him. Hoshigaki Kisame analyzed the situation on the duel field. Hidan sneered. If Deidara loses, I can fight him. On the duel ground. After the Rasengan fight, Lingyue took 2 basic attacks and clicked the second skill to clone and kick. Uzumaki Naruto summoned his clone and kicked forward together with his main body. Due to the flat push of the basic attack, Ninja Guy's body has almost been pushed to the corner, so this time the second skill, Lingyue, is released and pulls Uzumaki Naruto's body to the left. The combined attack of its shadow clone and its main body instantly knocks the Ninja Guy on the right side of the duel field back to the midfield position. After finishing the second skill, Uzumaki Naruto followed up with 2 basic attacks. Lingyue clearly remembers the time of the body replacement technique in Guy's hand. At this moment, Ninja Fighter Guy's blood volume has dropped by more than 1/3. Really, Puff? Ninja Fight Guy uses body replacement technique. Kamaitachi. Lingyue was very decisive and summoned the summoning Kamaita. The sickle jumped into the air and threw the sickle ray on the ground in a wide range. Deidara was also very cautious and did not think about counterattack for a moment. Instead, he directly opened his position and walked towards the left side of the duel field. At this time, the role of summoning Kamaita comes into play. The reason why Lingyue brought Ninja Guy's body to the midfield with his second skill was firstly to deal damage, and secondly to limit the opponent's carry when releasing summoning. Advertisement: due to Kamaitachi's sickle formation, Ninja Fighter Guy can only move on the left half of the duel field, which greatly limits his operating space. Senju Hashirama. You see, team leader Lingyue is so far ahead in blood volume right now. As long as he continues to hold on, Deidara has already lost. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Nissan, it's hard to say when facing youth brother, even if that guy only has a trace of blood left, he can still kill a person with full health. Uchiha Madara. Oh Dudu, you were right, but who is Deidara's opponent? Just open your eyes and see. Okay. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Didn't I not let you call me Udu? You don't have a long memory? You don't have one yourself, do you? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Ahem, I don't mind. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Oh Dudu, if Madara wants to shout, just satisfy him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Whatever, I won't pay attention to you anyway. Close black lens bracket. This chakra is too weak. Deidara glanced at the secret scroll and secretly complained that after being beaten for so long, he only saved 1/3 of his energy. If this is full, you will have to wait until the year of the monkey and the horse. Now he only has 2 points of mystical energy left in his hand, and he must ensure that both skills hit. Double Fang sudden attack. Ninja Fight Guy approached Uzumaki Naruto. This time he was very cautious and chose to release a skill at a closer position. Whoosh. The second sprint hit successfully, bouncing Uzumaki Naruto's body high. Flaming Phoenix. Ninja Fighting Guy takes on the skill. I went and got caught. Lingyue took a deep breath after seeing Ninja Fighting Guy's skills pass. Grandma Lee knocks on the door and opens. Ninja War Guy's secret energy was full, and blue flames burst out directly on the spot, bouncing Uzumaki Naruto high. Puff. Uzumaki Naruto stand in. Ninja Fighter Guy also opened his position directly. Now he is a substitute with extremely high attack speed, and the 4th and 5th stages of his basic attack both have a 920 position shift on the Y-axis. Port Lassen. Taking advantage of the Ninja Fight Guy's skill vacuum period, Lingyue long pressed a skill and fired the Rasengan with Y-axis displacement. But it didn't hit. Uchiha Madara. It's over. Oh Dudu really hit the mark. Brother Chingchun hit both skills, and the door has been opened. Team leader Lingyue is in danger. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Is youth going to be wasted in the duel arena again? Let me just say that such a powerful ninja card is definitely not easy to beat with a C-level ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Come on Lingyue. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Lingyue uses so many ninja cards. Let's cheer for Lingyue too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Tianshin. Brother Lingyue, come on. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yamanaka Ino. Come on brother Lingyue. Close black lens bracket. At the same time, Ninja Fighting Guy uses the frequent small movements of normal attacks to sweep across the duel field. As long as he is swept by his nunchucks, he will be stunned. Brother Chingchun is crazy. Lingyue didn't panic when he saw Ninja Guy's appearance. Control the joystick slowly. Move up and down. Ninja fight. As soon as Guy passed by him, he went around to the back of him, and when he pulled back to attack, he went around to the position above him. This clever little move immediately confused Deidara. With this wave of movements, I couldn't find Uzumaki Naruto's precise position at all. Find the opportunity. After Lingyue used the 5-stage basic attack in the Ninja Battle Guy, he controlled Uzumaki Naruto to move behind him and started the basic attack. Connect with the next skill Rasengan. Seeing this twist, everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Open black lens bracket. Chirumi Mei. What just happened? Uzumaki Naruto circled around Saishoji and avoided all attacks. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Itachi. The timing of this move is so good. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Itachi, who doesn't talk much in the live broadcast room, couldn't help but express his own remarks. Senju Tobarama. I can do this kind of movement, but I'm not as skilled as I am. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Oh Dudu, tell the truth, can you? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I guess I can. Close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage. As we all know, I guess I can, but I just can't. On the duel ground, Might Guy's body replacement technique has 8 seconds left. This will take 8 seconds of damage. It's almost time to finish. Lingyue murmured, and the secret scroll in his hand was healed. In the next wave of offensive, as long as there are no mistakes, Brother Chi-chun will be gone. After steadily inflicting 8 seconds of damage, Ninja Guy's health bar was only a little over a third. Puff, Ninja War. After Guy finished taking the stand, he immediately opened his position. If we fight back now, the opponent will definitely fight back. Deidara also knows this. After all, his skills make it easier to seize opportunities. Lingyue saw it pull away and stepped forward directly. Ninja War Guy is about to unleash his skills. Dilt. He was struck by a bolt of lightning falling from the sky. Port Lassen. After the Rasengan hit added a little bit of arcane energy, Uzumaki Naruto's hands were already filled with 4 points of energy. Mystery. Uzumaki Naruto 2000 bullets, buzz. On the duel field, Uzumaki Naruto formed seals with his hands and summoned countless Shadow Clone. All the Shadow Clone turned into yellow flashes and penetrated Ninja Guy's body, leaving only one Shadow Clone in the main body. The two punched at the same time, slamming Ninja Fighter Guy's body into the sky. The screen suddenly went black. In the blurry and shaking scene, Uzumaki Naruto made a fist with one hand and said, "I have always said what I have to say. This is my Nindo." Then, the scene returns to the duel arena. Ninja War Guy's body hit the ground hard. Declare the end of this duel. Ding. This duel is over. Lingyue wins and becomes the champion. He will be rewarded with 100 points, 1000 gold coins, and a 20% increase in organizational experience. Close black lens bracket chapter 140. Recasting the glory of Takazu. The former god versus the current god. Please subscribe. Wonderful, wonderful. Everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded when they saw this result. At the same time, we have a new understanding of the importance of positioning on the duel field. Although they will always use their positioning to deceive their skills and look for opportunities to attack on the duel field, no one can do it as superbly as Lingyue. Vertical movement, around the body movement, S-shaped movement, pullback, etc. It was vividly reflected in this duel. Terumi Mei. Lingyue actually used a C-level ninja card to defeat the champion Deidara for 3 consecutive games. It's amazing. Are you still recruiting people from the Autumn Wind team? Close black lens bracket. Ow. Mizukage-sama, you are the leader of the Water Beauty. Open black lens bracket Lingyue. Recruiting people, if you want to come, you can apply, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Where are the Deidara people? Weren't you arrogant and ruthless before? Who else? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Team leader Lingyue has already taught Deidara twice, scoring twice. I guess that guy has a shadow on our team leader now, close black lens bracket. Onoki. It's not just Deidara, I also have a shadow on Lingyue now, close black lens bracket. Tsunade. It's ridiculous. At your level, can you meet Lingyue? You have a higher chance of meeting the teacher. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, teacher, I'm just making a comparison. I'm talking about your food. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Tsunade, if you want to say something about teacher's food, just say it, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, Orochimaru, shut up, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. By the way, Tsunade-chan, haven't you joined the organization yet? Do you want to join our Autumn Wind group? Close black lens bracket. Now the Chofeng group is short of people, although there are 3 duel experts in the group. However, the growth of the organization is inseparable from the group members. The more members there are, the faster the organization's level will rise. Even if it is an ant, it is still meat. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Not yet grandpa, does Lingyue's organization want me? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Lingyue. Master 5th Hokage, if you want to come, just apply directly. From now on, you will be a member of our Autumn Wind team, close black lens bracket. Lingyue couldn't help but smile slightly when he saw Senju Hashirama recruiting Tsunade. First, Uchiha Madara tricked Senju Hashirama into joining the group, and now Senju Hashirama lured Tsunade into the group. These two are really good at recruiting. Moreover, Tsunade's points are also ranked in the top 40, so his dueling skills are not weak. Autumn Wind Group Chatbox. Open black lens bracket ding. Senju Hashirama invites Tsunade to join the organization. Warmly welcome. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Little Tsunade. Lingyue is our team leader, and he can also be regarded as my master. Don't use your bad temper on him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Grandpa, how could it be possible? I look like that kind of person. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I have entered the Autumn Wind group, so I have to fight more duels. I want to lead us. Ahem. Lingyue wants to lead us into the top 5 of the organization list. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Lingyue. Madara-sama, your goal is to be in the top 5 in the organization? At least be first. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, with Lingyue we are number 1, close black lens bracket. After the duel ended, Lingyue became the champion. At the same time, the Autumn Wind group also gained a lot of experience, rising at least 20 places from last place. But seeing that the Chofeng group gained 20% of the experience, people in the live broadcast room were a little puzzled. Onoki. Why did your Chofeng group gain 20% of the experience? Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. That's right, why, close black lens bracket indeed, when Lingyue won the championship position, the Chofeng group he was in had gained more experience than the previous 2 organizations. Among them, the girls' gang gained 10% of the experience, and the Akatsuki organization gained 5% of the experience. Uchiha Madara. Are you two thinking that you are not smart? Our Autumn Wind group is a newly created organization, so of course we need to gain more experience, close black lens bracket. Yuhi Kurenai. Yes, our girl gang received 10% of the experience value in the organization Wood Expulsion. The top-ranked Akatsuki organization only received 5% of the experience value. It is indeed related to the organization's ranking. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Don't bet so much, just sign up to join the battle if you don't like it. Close black lens bracket. As the 5th round of the arena ended, 2 minutes passed. Registration for a new round of arena competition is open. Akatsuki Organization Base. I'm sorry, leader, I didn't win this game. Deidara said to Payne Tiandao slightly apologetically. Before the game started, he was still swearing that his level had improved a lot and he was more than enough to deal with Lingyue. But he was beaten so badly by Lingyue, it's so embarrassing. Don't say sorry, you have made a great contribution to the Akatsuki organization. Let them handle the following duel. Payne Tendo doesn't blame Deidara. Anyway, Deidara is not the strongest in the Akatsuki organization. Although Uchiha Itachi has now swapped places with Senju Toburama, his strength is still there. Besides, Nagato is second in the standings, so he still has the strength to fight. Who among you has the right to use S-class ninjas now? Payne Tiandao asked. Among the lottery rewards is an S-level ninja experience card. There are only 3 opportunities to experience each draw. I have an S-class ninja Kabai mask in my hand, Uchiha Itachi spoke. It was still an opportunity to experience 3 games, but he did not use it in the duel field, because according to his strength, he could easily reach the top 10 in the standings without using the S-class ninja card. So after drawing the S-class ninja experience card, he never used it. Kisame, the last time ninja cards were distributed, didn't you get 10 S-class ninja I, 4th generation movie? Deidara asked confused. Although he didn't meet Kisame in the duel field, but last time Uchiha Madara asked who got the S-class ninja card. Deidara clearly remembers that Hoshigaki Kisame said in the live broadcast room that he received the S-class ninja, 4th Raikage. Deidara, do you have a good memory? Sir, I do have the ninja card of 4th Raikage in my hand, and it is quite powerful. Hoshigaki Kisame turned his attention to Payne Tendo. Then you and Itachi can sign up for the next show, the others should not sign up yet. Nagato has a plan. Except for Deidara, Uchiha Itachi, Konan and himself, everyone else in the organization is of good quality. But without powerful ninja cards, it is impossible to defeat Lingyue. But after Hoshigaki Kisame has the S ninja card, he is fully qualified for adjustment. At the same time, he and Konan will also sign up so that they have a greater chance of winning the Akatsuki organization. Understood. Hidan Kakuzu and others responded. Although they said so, they were really a little unhappy in their hearts. Why not let them sign up? Even if they have the right to register, they will not register. After all, the challenger is Lingyue, and they don't want to get beaten up on the field, and then have their points and gold coins deducted. But Payne Tiandao forcibly refused to let them sign up, which is a bit contemptuous. However, some of them did not dare to say it out loud, so they could only keep it in their hearts. Itachi, do you have Uchiha Madara's white mask experience card in your hand? Deidara looked at Uchiha Itachi's indifferent face in surprise. White mask is one of the most powerful ninja cards. If you use this ninja card, wouldn't you be beating yourself up? Indeed, such a powerful ninja Kabai mask is paired with Uchiha Itachi, who has the best dueling skills. The chemical reaction must be strong. Every second, there's air. Deidara, you think everyone is like you, bragging and then getting beaten up. Hidan complained. Uchiha Itachi sneered. The strength of White Mask's ninja card is obvious to all, and he has practiced it countless times at the training ground. Clearly aware of how terrifying it is when using this ninja card. Lingyue, your opponent is me, Uchiha Itachi thought. Sound Ninja Village. Orochimaru looked at Yakushi Kabuto beside him with an unpredictable look on his face, and asked, are you confident that you can beat Lingyue? In the arena match just now, Lingyue's operation really made him stupid. C-level ninja cards can still be played like this. Just beat Deidara so hard that he couldn't even touch it. That's the young brother who conquered 3 villages in a row. Although it is possible for Orochimaru to defeat Deidara if he lets himself go. But it is also a very difficult process. Lord Orochimaru, although victory is not guaranteed, there is still a chance of winning. Yakushi Kabuto answered very carefully. Hearing this, Orochimaru already knew what was going on. Yakushi Kabuto is one of the top 10 players in the standings and is definitely capable of fighting. Thinking of the other members of the White Snake organization, Jugo, Kitamaru, and Kimimaro. The only ones who can face Lingyue are probably himself, Yakushi Kabuto and Kimimaro. So there are 3 more people who signed up for White Snake, Orochimaru, Yakushi Kabuto and Kimimaro. The other organizations at the top of the organization list have also arranged for members with relatively high strength to sign up. But compared to the previous number, the number has decreased too much. Ding. A new round of Organization Arena Challenge. Now choose the challenger, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Is there anyone who dares to challenge our Autumn Wind team? You are really not afraid of death. Close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage. Master First Hokage. Lingyue is not invincible, it's just that Deidara is too good. We, Lei Genshin, have masters. Just pick up a stronger ninja card and win the duel. It's not easy. Thing? Uchiha Madara. Lei Genshin? Are there any masters in there? You're not talking about yourself. You're laughing so hard, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Fourth Raikage, you are too arrogant. You're at your level and you still want to compete with Lingyue? Plus 10 of you. It's almost the same, close black lens bracket. Killer B. Yo yo yo. Nissan has been ridiculed, Baga Ya Road, Mouth Ya Road. Open black lens bracket fourth Raikage. Killer B. Get out. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Successfully randomly selected the challenger, Akatsuki Organization Uchiha Itachi. See this result. Everyone suddenly felt that the duel that was about to take place was 10 times more exciting. Uchiha Itachi, once ranked first in the standings, now the points have caught up from fourth to third. Such a terrifying existence, Didera, he, you didn't expect that the system picked up our Akatsuki organization again. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that our organization has too many powerful people. Lingyue, just wait for Itachi to teach you a lesson. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Did you draw Uchiha Itachi? Lingyue is really hard to beat this time. Close black lens bracket. Might Guy. You can defeat my Ninja World War Ninja card with a C-level ninja card, aren't you confident? If I hadn't already joined the organization, I wouldn't have applied to join the Autumn Wind Group. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Might Guy, come on, our organization needs you, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. First Hokage-sama, wait until I think about it again, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Itachi. Lingyue, when I saw the results selected by the system, my heart was absolutely aflame. Finally a strong enemy has arrived. If the system randomly selects someone else who has the lowest wood expulsion points, it would be completely meaningless. Fortunately, the system is sensible. Uchiha Itachi has the A-level ninja card Terumi Mei in his hand, and there is another card that he is not sure what it is. If it is a stronger ninja card, he will probably use it in the duel later. Lingyue murmured. Facing such a strong duel player, he could not take it lightly. He glanced at a very interesting ninja card among his many ninja cards. A-level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke, Mangekyō Sharingan. Takasa is worthy of facing any ninja card. No matter what tricks the other party comes up with. At this time, the system has begun to prepare for the duel. Ding. Please announce Uchiha Itachi and Lingyue's participating ninja cards, secret scrolls and summoning. Uchiha Itachi. S-class ninja card. Uchiha Madara, white mask. Secret scroll. Ninja taijutsu. Counter. Summoning. Kamaitachi, close black lens bracket. White mask. Advertisement. Everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded when they saw the news about Uchiha Itachi's appearance. How come Uchiha Itachi has a white mask? Senju Hashirama. S-class ninja card. Uchiha Madara, white mask. How come Uchiha Itachi has it? Could it be that he has collected 100 ninja card fragments? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hossie hot mom, it's so difficult to collect 100 S-level ninja card fragments. I guess they are experience cards drawn during the lottery. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Uchiha Itachi wearing a white mask is scary when you think about it. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. It's over. The members of the Akatsuki organization have to monopolize the arena again. Lingyue is so pitiful. I met this guy. But this white mask should be an experience card. I gathered it together. A long-standing S-class ninja card. The most fragments are only over 50. How could he have 100 so quickly? Senju Tobarama. Regardless of whether it is an experience card or not, Lingyue is in danger this round. The white mask is the second most powerful ninja card after I turn around. If Uchiha Itachi gets it, wouldn't it destroy the world? Destroy the land. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. I'm laughing so hard, the white mask is obviously the second best ninja card after my dirty turn. Senju Hashirama. Don't argue, it is the second best ninja card after the S-level ninja card Senju Hashirama. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hossie hot mom, please stop joining in the fun, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Uchiha Madara, this time I stand with you, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. You too, close black lens bracket. Not only everyone in the live broadcast room, but also Lingyue was very surprised. Uchiha Itachi actually has a white mask? This battle is difficult to fight? Regardless of whether it is a ninja experience card or not, as long as it can be used in the duel field. But he still chose Yingzhou resolutely, the god of the past versus the god of the present. Open black lens bracket Lingyue. A level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke. Mangekyō Sharingan. Secret scroll. Fire style cracking flame bomb. Summoning. Monkey demon. Close black lens bracket. A level ninja card Uchiha Sasuke, Mangekyō Sharingan. When everyone in the live broadcast room saw this ninja card, they suddenly felt a sense of loss. This ninja card has been shown by Uchiha Itachi in the live broadcast room before, but I didn't feel that there was anything unique about it. Onoki. Doesn't Lingyue have a white mask in his hand? Why don't you see him using it? It would be great if two white masks appeared at the same time. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Actually, it's not the case. Two identical ninja cards are not that interesting to watch. Close black lens bracket. Luosha. Yes, it can only test both parties' understanding of ninja cards. It's better to play different ninja cards with more anticipation. Uzumaki Naruto. Sass, brother Lingyue is using your ninja card. I don't know how strong it is. Mangekyō Sharingan, it should be very strong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Naruto, why don't you even think about it? Of course. Close black lens bracket. Shang Phosphorus. Sass, is this ninja card of yours from the Eagle series? Shang Phosphorus asked doubtfully. She had met her own B-class ninja Kashin, Eagle, in the duel field, and he was also wearing clothes from the Akatsuki organization. Reminiscent of the photos with Changwoo and Ghost Light and Water Moon in the previous video. Uchiha Sasuke at that time was exactly the same as the A-class ninja card Uchiha Sasuke, Mangekyō Sharingan, that Uchiha Itachi displayed on the big screen. Gui Dang Shui Yu. It's really possible, at Zhongwu I also encountered your Eagle series of ninja cards. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Maybe, close black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke also had doubts about this. He could not join the Akatsuki organization, so why would he wear Akatsuki organization clothes? Now he seems to have an answer. That is the Eagle organization composed of myself, Changwoo, Shangling and Gui Deng Suewi. As for why he wore the clothes of the Akatsuki organization, that is unknown. Maybe there is a cooperative relationship between the two parties. He is very looking forward to the ninja used by Lingyue. If Lingyue uses his ninja card to defeat White Mask, then he will have more cards. At this time, Lingyue and Uchiha Itachi have entered the loading screen. Takazuo controlled by Lingyue stood on the right side of the duel field, and White Mask controlled by Itachi Amichiha stood on the left side of the duel field. It's finally started. I'm really looking forward to what kind of surprise Uchiha Itachi will bring me. The corners of Lingyue's mouth outlined a beautiful arc. After 3 seconds countdown time, on the duel field, both sides lost half of their field of vision. Since both ninja cards have appeared in the live broadcast room, both parties have a certain understanding of their skills. It won't be so inexplicable anymore after starting. Lingyue controlled the direction joystick and moved 2 steps up, down, left and right to the right, and found that the White Mask did not directly release the skill. One of the skills, Fire Style Flame Fan, is a magical skill that can be used to pressure the opponent or win prizes. Since you won't dominate the field, I'll touch the general first. With that said, Lingyue pressed a skill, Chidori Spear. Takasa raised his right hand high, drawing thunder from the sky. Suddenly, his whole body was filled with endless blue flames and white blue lightning. Gather the thunder and lightning all over your body in your right hand, forming a piercing thunder and lightning whip. Atat. The thunder and lightning suddenly hit the ground in front of them, cracking the ground of the duel field and creating a big crater. At the same time, a circular lightning barrier was formed in place. But the Chidori Spear didn't hit White Mask. What a pity, no hit. Lingyue sighed, and after the skill was empty, he controlled Yingzhou to pull back to the right, blocking the opponent's vision. However, after Uchiha Itachi saw that Takasa's skill failed, he immediately moved towards the right. After exposing their vision, the two sides met on the same front, with a gap of 6 or 7 body positions. It must be time to release Fire Style Flame Fan's powerful fire. Lingyue released the moving lever and paused in place for half a second. Uchiha Itachi saw Takasa's body paused for a moment. Not only did a smile appear on the corner of his mouth, are you going to charge at me with the Chidori Sword? Takasa's second skill, Chidori Sword, can be released in 3 stages. The first stage is to use the Kusanagi sword with lightning style attached to stab forward, causing damage and freezing the enemy hit. The second stage is to insert the Kusanagi sword into the ground, and then strike it with a bolt of lightning, causing damage to the enemy hit and floating into the air. In the third section, Takasa summons a thunderbolt in his hand and passes it to the Kusanagi sword inserted into the ground. If it hits an enemy along the way, the thunderbolt will hit them directly, causing damage and floating. Empty. Press and hold the third segment in the direction joystick at the same time to perform 2 displacements, with an invincible frame. Just like the first skill, click the normal attack button during the second phase of the second skill, and Takazuo's body will jump and release the Great Fireball forward. If the pre-skill does not hit the enemy, if the Great Fireball hits, it will also add a little bit of mystical energy. At this time, Uchiha Itachi concluded that Lingyue would use the first part of the Chidori sword to charge at him. Fire Style Flame Fan Magnificent Fire. He pressed the next skill decisively. Blue flames burst out from the body of the White Mask, and the body suddenly jumped back, spitting out a blazing tornado of flames from its mouth, and swept forward. It felt like the entire duel field was illuminated even brighter by this tornado of flames. What? Uchiha Sasuke walked away. Didn't he want to stab me with a Chidori sword? Uchiha Itachi was surprised. The very short period of time that Takasa paused in the middle just now was obviously to release the Chidori sword. Once the opponent releases the first part of the Chidori sword, his Fire-style Flame Fan Hao Huo will counter it. Unexpectedly, Lingyue actually controls Takazuo and runs away. You must have been deceived. With this little move, 11 out of 10 people will be deceived. Lingyue had already planned it. White Mask did not choose to release Fire-style Flame Fan at the beginning of the game, so he must have found a more stable opportunity. It was precisely because of this mentality of Uchiha Itachi that Lingyue chose to pause briefly. When he saw the opponent's first skill, he immediately moved to avoid it. Senju Hashirama. Oh my god, what kind of operation is this? You can control the other party's psychology so well. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hassie hot mom, to put it bluntly, Lingyue's micro-movement is better. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. You won't know if you don't look at it, but you will be shocked when you look at it, and you will learn something. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. What did you learn, Onoki? Do you understand? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. I don't think you two understand it. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground. Uchiha Itachi after releasing Fire-style Flame Fan. When the flames pressed towards the midfield, he controlled the white mask to be close to Asasa. On the other hand, Lingyue calmly dodged the flame tornado and approached directly in the direction of White Mask's pursuit. This is how you can get started, but there's no need, because at this close range, White Mask will definitely turn on Kamui. Lingyue's purpose is obviously to trick the white masked hollow out. You're so close to me. Uchiha Itachi is still a little confused, so he clicks on the second skill casually. Kamui. Since the first skill has just been released, the white mask comes with an energy bar. The second skill has been strengthened and has a 2-second hollow time. During this period, you can click on the general attack to sprint ahead. Catch the hit enemy in Kamui's space. However, Lingyue quickly retreated after getting closer to the white mask. Tingzo's body moved upward. Uchiha Itachi saw Takasa flash past again, and taking advantage of Hollow's high movement speed, he had already arrived behind Takasa. Chidori Sword. At this time, Lingyue used a skill in the direction of the white mask. The Chidori Sword has an invincible frame in the second half and can block roads. If White Mask uses grabbing, it will change from hollow to entity state, and will be hit by the Chidori Sword. But Uchiha Itachi didn't fall into the trap that Lingyue had set. Directly control the direction joystick and pull away from Tingzo. He also knows that once using Kamui's second stage grab, the White Mask will turn into a physical entity and be hit by the opponent's skills. So cunning. Uchiha Itachi gritted his teeth. Is this really an operation that Lingyue, who doesn't often participate in duels, can do? At the same time, Lingyue was very surprised that Uchiha Itachi didn't use the second part of Kamui. As expected, it's Uchiha Itachi. It looks like this game will be more interesting. However, many people in the live broadcast room couldn't understand it. Onoki. Both sides' attacks are not very good. The skills are placed too casually. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Indeed. A bit casual. Senju Tobarama. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. Okay. If you look carefully, you can understand the cleverness and the inner game between both parties. Pure Land World. Senju Tobarama looked at the duel between Lingyue and Uchiha Itachi on the duel field with a solemn expression. Is this the strength of a true master? He thought he was very strong, but after seeing the battle between the two sides in the duel, he immediately gave up this idea. Although I am quite strong, I think the two of them are still close. Namikaze Minato. I said that the skills are used casually. How do you see the duel? I really can't understand it. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Don't blame them, after all, the duel strength is too weak. Close black lens bracket. Lingyue suddenly felt a sense of joy when he saw Bai Mask using the hollow to escape from the abyss. Now the first and second skills in White Mask's hand are on cooldown, and he has completely lost his starting ability. Now he has the only threat in his hands, Uchiha Bounce. Uchiha Rebound, bring it to you. He can now get closer to White Mask with greater peace of mind. The 3-second reading time for the second skill is almost up. Lingyue presses the second part of the second skill. In an instant, Takasa thrust his Kusanagi sword into the midfield of the duel, and chased after the White Mask. At this moment, Uchiha Itachi has controlled the White Mask to the far left side of the duel field, close to the wall. Takasa pressed in like a demon. As he approached, he paused on the spot for a short time. Now that the White Mask is facing the wall, there is basically no room for movement. If a basic attack is launched at the same time, Yingzuo's basic attack will definitely be launched first. And White Mask's only method is to use Uchiha to rebound and prevent counterattack. If White Mask didn't use Uchiha to rebound at this moment, then Lingyue would decisively start with a basic attack. Advertisement Uchiha Itachi seemed to feel that he had just started and was not eager to hand over Uchiha's rebound. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Takazuhei started his hand, pushed flatly in the first 3 sections, and lifted up the White Mask's body in the 4th section. Lingyue did not choose to play all 5A of Yingzo. In the 5th stage of basic attack, Yingzo spit out the great fireball in the air with the support of his sword. The 4th stage of basic attack is more stable. After the 4 A's are played, the 3rd part of the Chidori sword that is about to be read is sent out. A lightning ball struck towards Takasa's Kusanagi sword that had been stuck on the ground. Although he did not hit the floating White Mask, the backswing of the basic attack was cancelled, and Takazuo connected with the basic attack again. Puff! White Mask chooses to use body replacement technique. In an instant, his body fell behind Yingzuo. However, he did not choose to attack, but directly opened his position. Did you really use a secret volume? Uchiha Itachi murmured. At this moment, after Bai Mask used the body replacement technique, Chenyue immediately pressed the secret volume fire-style split flame bomb. Tingzo crouched to summon the secret scroll, and a blazing flame appeared above the secret scroll. Because the white mask opened its position, the 8 continuous fire did not launch, it stayed in place for a moment and then disappeared. The secret volume was tricked out, but it's not a big problem. Lingyue calmly controlled the direction keys to stay on the same front as the white mask. Uchiha bounces back. Seeing this, Uchiha Itachi quickly clicked on the secret scroll. He had already calculated that Takasa's first skill had been cooled down, and now was the best time to release the Chidori Spear. Once Uchiha rebounds and counterattacks, he will seize the opportunity to take the lead. But Lingyue didn't do this. After moving to the same front as White Mask, he immediately staggered his position. This caused Uchiha to rebound in vain. Nani? What on earth does Lingyue want to do? Don't release the Chidori Spear at such a good opportunity? Uchiha Itachi was confused and felt like he was going crazy because of Lingyue's positioning. But his heart was full of joy. He hadn't seen such a powerful opponent for a long time. Take advantage of the trend and use the genin expression. A smiling expression slowly appeared under the White Mask's avatar. Holy shit, Uchiha Itachi is crazy? Touching his head at this time? This wave of reverse head touching almost made Lingyue burst into laughter. At the same time, in the live broadcast room, open black lens bracket Nagato. This guy Uchiha Itachi is really crazy. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. If you show your head touching expression in this situation, your mentality is really shattered. In this case, it would be more suitable for Lingyue to show his head touching expression. In that case, Uchiha Itachi would have to. Vomiting blood. Senju Tobarama. It's really scary. This is the ultimate way to understand the opponent's psychology. Senju Hashirama. Lingyue, when you finish this duel, you must teach me. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, you have to realize this kind of thing on your own, not taught. Close black lens bracket. Hoshigaki Kisame. The situation is not as bad as imagined now. White Mask's skills have been cooled down. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. On the duel ground, Lingyue once again controlled Yingzhou to move tentatively. The moment he got close to the White Mask, seeing that he didn't respond, he went back. When Uchiha Itachi saw this, he immediately panicked. What does this guy want to do again? Adjust the position and press the next skill, Fire Style Flaming Fan. White Mask jumps and releases a tornado of flames. Unexpectedly, Tingzou's body had already drawn the White Mask closer, causing this skill to become useless again. Chidori Sharp Spear. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Yingzhou raised his left hand high and instantly sent out a bolt of thunder and lightning and slammed it towards White Mask's body. White Mask's body was bounced high, so Lingyue naturally wouldn't miss this opportunity. He got close and started attacking with a basic attack. Alternate the third and fourth stages of normal attack. At this moment, White Mask's body replacement technique is on cooldown and can only be beaten by White but can't do anything. The bright white light drawn by Yingzhou's attack is like a scenery on the duel field. And the body with the White Mask suspended high in the air is the best foil. Now White Mask's health has dropped by 50%, but Takasa hasn't lost any health at all. Time for the body replacement technique. Lingyue accurately calculates the body replacement technique time of the White Mask. Chidori Sword. When Uchiha Itachi pressed the body replacement technique and pulled the joystick simultaneously, and Takasa's body sprinted to the left, the White Mask's stand ended and his body appeared in the duel field. Right corner. So cunning. Uchiha Itachi could only helplessly control the White Mask that stood up from the ground. Adjusting his position, facing Yingzhuo's up and down movement, he chose to release Fire-style Yen Shanhao Fireworker directly in the midfield. Fire Tornado hits successfully. Finally a hit. Your tentative positioning no longer works. Uchiha Itachi seems to have understood Lingyue's rhythm. In an instant, Tingzou's body was blown high by the tornado and directly outside the duel venue. This floating height is not higher than the floating height produced by the Dirty Sky Brick Shock Star. He can easily walk under the tornado, wait for Tingzou's body to fall, and then follow up with a normal attack. White Mask's basic attack belt Hollow must find the opportunity to use the body replacement technique. Lingyue used the body replacement technique directly in the first period of White Mask's normal play. Puff. Takasa's body appeared behind the White Mask. But at this time, White Mask's body had turned into a phantom, and Hollow, whose second skill lasted for 2 seconds, had already moved at a high speed, allowing him to successfully pull away. At this moment, he didn't dare to use the second stage grab to rush up directly. If he encountered the 1,000 guns, he would be interrupted directly. The two sides once again opened up their positions. But Uchiha Madara had no intention of giving up the attack. With the high movement speed of his second skill, he came to the front line above Takasa and clicked summoning Kamaida. Kamaidachi's instant sickle ray just hit Takasa's body, causing him to freeze in place. Summoning is sometimes a good choice to start with. Taking advantage of this opportunity, White Mask quickly stepped forward to receive the basic attack. This Hollow is so disgusting. Lingyue couldn't help but secretly complain that the skill mechanism of the ninja card White Mask is really too shady. The body replacement technique in his hand has just been released, and there is still a cooldown time of 13 seconds. This period of time belongs to the White Mask. The basic attacks continued. Hollow threw out a huge shuriken, and used chain attacks, leaving Takasa helpless. During this period, White Mask's skill has also cooled down, so he can just throw it up to supplement the damage. In just 13 seconds, Tingzou's blood volume dropped by more than 40%. Senju Hashirama. No, Lingyue was caught by the white mask. It is probably difficult. This ninja's rope is too pervert. Close black lens bracket. Deidara, Li's Zhao. Ha ha ha, Lingyue is going to be taught a lesson by Weasel, it's so fun to watch. Uchiha Madara. Hashi hot mom, don't say such depressing words, the body replacement technique is almost healed. Believe Lingyue. Deidara, you have the nerve to speak to a defeated general? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hidan. Madara-sama, don't forget that we are all members of the Akatsuki organization. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Oh, you are so united. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket, 13 seconds later. Lingyue's body replacement technique is already here. Uchiha Itachi used the hollow displacement in the 4th and 5th stages to directly open up the position with Lingyue. However, Lingyue did not use the body replacement technique directly. It captures the other person's psychology of thinking that they need to use the body replacement technique. After the white mask opened its position, Takasa's body fell to the ground in the duel arena, and he stood up for invincible protection. As expected, he is a man with great combat experience, he doesn't even use the body replacement technique at this time. Uchiha Itachi thought to himself, Chidori Spear. Lingyue quickly pressed the first skill and threw the lightning out, but White Mask used the second skill Kamui to dodge. His body instantly moved to where he was standing above Tingzou. Secret Scroll Splitting Flame Bullet. Yang Zuo releases the secret scroll, and at such a close distance, he is bound to hit. But Uchiha Itachi reacted quickly enough. The moment the flame touched him, he also pressed the secret volume, and Uchiha rebounded. Click. With a crisp sound, the white mask successfully defended itself, and his body instantly spiraled into the hollow, arriving behind Tingzou. Ape Demon. But when White Mask used Uchiha to deflect, Lingyue noticed it and summoned the Monkey Demon behind him. Almost at the same time, White Mask and the Ape Demon appeared at the same time. Appear behind Takasa. The moment he was counterattacked, the shock wave released from the Ape Demon directly froze the White Mask in place. 40 seconds had passed since the duel, and Uchiha Itachi directly chose to stand in and pull away. The blood volume of Bai Mask and Tingzou is around 40%. If they don't take substitutes immediately and their blood volume continues to be consumed, the situation will become even more difficult. Looking at the White Mask walking upwards, after Lingyue moved a few positions, he slid the direction lever upward and pressed the second skill Chidori sword at the same time. With a Y-axis displacement of half his body, Takasa's body stabbed forward, and the Kusanagi sword with thunder and lightning successfully penetrated Shiro Mask's body. Takasa connected with 3 levels of A, and then released the second level of skills, inserting the Kusanagi sword into the ground. A bolt of lightning crashed down, hack, instantly hitting the White Mask who was forced into the corner. He bounced high. Another set of 3 stages of basic attack, followed by the 3rd stage of skills. Repeat 3 stages of basic attack. I originally thought about using combo attacks, but I didn't expect that this guy was too cunning, so I didn't use it, but now it's all over. Looking at the 3 points of mystical energy in his hand and the skill that has been cooled down, White Mask's blood volume has now reached the killing line. There are currently 5 seconds left for Uchiha Itachi's body replacement technique, which is enough. Chidori Spear. Mystery. Amaterasu. A bolt of lightning struck down, bouncing by Mask's body high. At the same time, the scene in the duel field suddenly went black. Infinite blue flames burst out from around Tingzou's body. A huge 6-pointed star Sharingan suddenly appeared on the screen, and White Mask's body was already hanging high above the Sharingan. And pierced the body with several crow feathers. Takasa leaned forward and used Sharingan to issue Amaterasu. The background flashed for an instant, and in the black and white screen, Chie Sasuke was sleeping with the 6-pointed star Sharingan. Endless purple-black flames rose from the ground, covering the entire duel field, and soared into the sky. At this time, the picture is shaken and blurry. Uchiha Sasuke's 6-pointed star Sharingan eyes, with a sharp gaze, said, "Feel my anger and hatred." At the same time, the background returned to the duel arena, and White Mask fell heavily to the ground. The duel is officially over. Lingyue won this game. Seeing this result, everyone in the live broadcast room was confused. Where is the promised White Mask counterattack to instantly kill Uchiha Sasuke? The promised White Mask paired with Uchiha Itachi will destroy the world? How come it was broken by Lingyue? Open black lens bracket Deidara. This. Impossible, how could Itachi lose? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Is this the strength of the ninja card given by Sas? It's so powerful, level? Senju Tobarama. This duel was so exciting, unprecedented. Both sides performed very well, but Lingyue was more detailed and more powerful. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph, why don't the people from the Akatsuki organization come out and make noise? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Motor, our team leader Lingyue, YYDS, Uchiha Sasuke. Mangekyō Sharingan. Duo YYDS. Chapter 141, 6 Paths. The Secret of Madara? Get it you, please order in full. Seeing Lingyue's performance on the duel field, other organizations immediately panicked. How to fight this? A person as strong as Uchiha Itachi couldn't defeat Lingyue even if he used the white mask. I'm afraid it will be even more difficult for others. Autumn Wind Group Chatbox. Senju Hashirama. Lingyue, you are so awesome. Our organization's ranking seems to have improved a lot. Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Lingyue, the Uchiha Sasuke ninja card you are using is very powerful. I already have 30 fragments of this card. When will I get them all, please? Lingyue. Master 5th Hokage, you can ask me for advice at any time, and Master 1st Hokage Master Madara, if you two don't understand anything about ninja cards, you can also ask me. Uchiha Madara. I'm so happy to be in this kind of organization. It's just around the corner for our Autumn Wind Group to be number 1 on the organization list. Close black lens bracket. Inside a house in Konoha village. In this duel, Lingyue felt that Uchiha Itachi's duel level was very fishy. He has a good grasp of the timing of releasing the opponent's skills and the opportunity to release them. But this time the opponent he encountered was Lingyue. If it had been anyone else, maybe he would have won. There are many people in the ninja world with dueling abilities like Uchiha Itachi, but some of them do not frequently participate in dueling arenas. For example, Namikaze Minato, although his points are not too high, his dueling level is no worse than Uchiha Itachi. Konoha's strongest group chat group. Seeing this result in the arena competition, they have already started studying Lingyue. Senju Tobarama. Lingyue's performance in the duel field is outstanding, but he seems to be very good at guessing the opponent's psychology. If he can grasp this, he is not invincible. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama's mind replayed the scene just now in the duel field. Even though Tingzo didn't hit the mark when he used his skills to draw prizes at the beginning, he still moved closer to the front despite the lack of skills. Use the details of the pause to make the opponent mistakenly think that he will release the charging skill. In this way, the opponent will definitely use skills to resolve it. But Lingyue did the opposite and immediately pulled away after a pause. He has a good handle on Uchiha Itachi's psychology. Know thyself, ever victorious, that's the truth. Namikaze Minato. Second Hokage is right, there are many variables on the duel field, and sometimes one mistake can cause the outcome of the entire duel to be reversed. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Odu-san, brother Lingyue is very strong, but he is not invincible. We must actively participate in the next round of registration. Uzumaki Mito. Lingyue is good at capturing the opponent's psychology, but if the opponent's strength is not on the same level as him, his combat effectiveness may be cut in half. Close black lens bracket. Lingyue can predict what the enemy wants to do next. But this also requires the other party to think of doing that. If the other party's thinking cannot keep up, some of Lingyue's actions will not be effective. Like repeated tentative moves, the effect is very good in high-end games. If you are against someone, you won't even think about it that much. Lingyue might just hit the opponent's Lang Tu Ching with his throwing skills. The person looks stupid. Others also understand what Uzumaki Mito said. Senju Tobarama. You mean, if a monkey goes to a duel to fight Lingyue, he will still be able to fight? Uzumaki Mito. Of course not. If Hiruzen goes up, his head will probably be smashed. The prerequisite is that you have a certain level of dueling. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Teacher, Mrs. Mito, you are embarrassing me so much. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. No matter what, we must actively sign up for the next round. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. Understood. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. Okay. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, everyone in the live broadcast room also saw the secret picture of Uchiha Sasuke's ninja card. Terumi Mei. Uchiha Sasuke has been burdened with so many things at a young age. Looking at his eyes, I can feel hatred. Close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. Yes, his pair of Mangekyō Sharingan do look quite scary. The blood limit of the Fungjia clan is simply too strong. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hehehe, what's the point? Onoki, Terumi Mei, shouldn't you be thinking about the players for the next game now? Close black lens bracket. Luo Sha. Lord Madara, I'm afraid not many people dare to challenge Lingyue now. Close black lens bracket. Akatsuki Organization Base. After Uchiha Itachi lost this game, his points dropped to 10th place. Although his dueling skills are pretty good, he has lost some important duels. Such as Senju Tobarama's challenge, Lingyue's arena competition. Without exception, they are all important. He was defeated. At this moment, his face became very ugly, and he even fell into self-doubt. Itachi, you don't have to blame yourself. Victory or defeat is a common occurrence for military officers. Hoshigaki Kisame approached Uchiha Itachi and said calmly, even Kurenai Yuhi can defeat Senju Tobarama. There are too many variables in the duel. If you lose this time, it does not mean that you will still lose the next time you meet Lingyue. Hoshigaki Kisame said it makes perfect sense. Uchiha Itachi lost this game because his psychology was speculated by the opponent, which caused Lingyue to have a way to deal with every step he made. Kisame is right, Itachi, if you duel with Lingyue often, you will become familiar with his fighting style, and you will fight more often in the future. Kakuzu stepped forward and said, Uchiha Itachi is not a glass-hearted man, and he recovered quickly. The next few games will be left to you. At the same time, He was also thinking about the pair of six-pointed stars Mangekyō Sharingan and Uchiha Sasuke's secret picture just now. Then he showed a satisfied smile. His stupid brother may be no less powerful than himself in the future. Autumn Wind Group Chatbox. Senju Hashirama. Leader Lingyue, please continue to use this ninja in the next game. The winning rate should be very high. Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom. I think Lingyue should use the white mask. How should Uchiha Itachi use this ninja card? Close black lens bracket. Seeing Uchiha Madara's words, Lingyue smiled secretly. This guy is too bad. If he uses the white mask, not to mention everyone in the ninja world, at least 99% of the people will not be his opponent. 983. And when Uchiha Itachi saw it, he was so embarrassed that he wanted to find a way to FK her. Lingyue. I think I will use C-level ninjas in the next game, leaving 10 chances for the opponent. What do you think? Hearing Lingyue's words, the other 3 members of the Chofeng group went crazy. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Lingyue, you want to use a C-level ninja card? Be careful, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Although I recognize the strength of the team leader, there are many hidden masters in the ninja world. Look how badly Yuhi Kurenai beat Tobirama, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Little Tsunade, Madara, Lingyue said that he would use the C-level ninja card. He is absolutely confident, otherwise no one would dare to sign up. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What you said makes sense, Hashi. I believe in the strength of the team leader. Close black lens bracket. At the same time, in the live broadcast room. Uchiha Madara. I'm afraid you won't dare to sign up. In the next round, our team leader Lingyue will use the C-level ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Nani? Use C-level ninja cards in the next round? After others saw this news, they immediately felt that they were okay again. Although Lingyue used the C-level ninja card before to defeat the youth brother used by Deidara. But that game was back and forth between the two sides. If Deidara had paid more attention to details, he would probably be the winner. Onoki. Keep your word. Will you really use the C-level ninja card in the next game? Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. If this is the case, it will be much easier to handle. It seems that our Lei Genshin will decide the position of the champion. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. I hope I can fight Lingyue in the next round. It doesn't matter whether I win or lose, I just want to learn fighting skills. Close black lens bracket. Shiranui Genma. Our escort team also applied to participate in the battle. Close black lens bracket. Similar to each other. At Shiranui Genma, if Lingyue really uses C-level ninja cards, let's talk about it again. Yamashiro Aoba. What are you afraid of? The worst case scenario is that you lose. Close black lens bracket. Seeing this scene in the live broadcast room, Lingyue smiled bitterly. Originally, I saw the C-class ninja Kato's anvil and wanted to try it out in the duel arena. I just mentioned it in the Chofeng group chatbox, but it hasn't been confirmed yet. I didn't expect Uchiha Madara to speak up so quickly and already revealed the news. But now that it's been said, let him use the C-rank ninja card. Anyway, the strength of this ninja card is not weak at all. Ding. The next round of the organization challenge is about to begin. Other organizations are invited to sign up to participate. The 1-minute registration deadline is very fast. I heard that Lingyue uses a C-level ninja card this time, so there are a lot of people signing up. This time they had people with high-intensity ninja cards and average strength, and almost all of them signed up. After all, the opponent uses a C-level ninja card. Ding. Organizations are being randomly selected. Ding. Successfully selected, Escort Team Hatake Sakumo. Hatake Sakumo. Hatake Kakashi's dad. In reality, the strength is comparable to Cage level. Shiranui Genma. We picked Sakumo-sama. It's stable now. The same thing. I still have the foresight to pull Lord Sakumo into our escort team. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Hatake Sakumo, your winning rate is so high, close black lens bracket. Although Hatake Sakumo is only ranked in the top 40 in the standings, his duel winning rate has reached a terrifying 70%. What is the concept of 70%? If it weren't for the fact that he participated in too few duels, he would probably have scored 4,000 points per minute at this level. If you didn't check Hatake Sakumo's personal information, you would never know that there is such a master hidden in the standings. Hatake Kakashi. Odu-san. Has the winning rate reached 70%? Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. It's too scary, 70%. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sakumo. You are really not very strong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. Monkey. Let's stop talking. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Terumi Mei. 3rd Hokage. Shimura Danzo. You two are so shameless. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. At Hatake Sakumo, I didn't expect your winning rate to be so high. Suguichi. Open black lens bracket Hatake Sakumo. 1st Hokage-sama. You are flattered. At Lingyue, please give me some advice. Close black lens bracket. I didn't expect Hatake Sakumo to be the hidden boss. Lingyue had never noticed that Hatake Sakumo's winning rate was so high. It seems that this is the real showdown, but this time I have to use a C-level ninja card. That's sloppy. Lingyue swallowed secretly. The opponent is very strong, so this is a challenge. Open black lens bracket Lingyue. Sakumo-sama, learn from each other, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ahem. Why do I feel that this duel is so warm? Is it my imagination? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, you feel it right, I feel it too, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Nissan, even though Sakumo and Lingyue look polite, they are probably more powerful than the other in the duel. Senju Tobarama also wants to challenge Lingyue to see if he can beat him, or how big the gap is with him. Unfortunately, he lost to Kurenai Yuhi in the first round and was not eligible to compete. Open black lens bracket 4th Raikage. Second Hokage, there is nothing wrong with what you said, close black lens bracket. Just at this time, the system has notified the next round of arena competition to start. Ding. Please Hatake Sakumo and Lingyue announce the ninja cards, secret scrolls and summoning use. Hatake Sakumo. S-Class Ninja Card Uchiha Madara, Secret Volume. Fire Style Split Flame Bullet. Summoning. Monkey Demon, close black lens bracket. S-Class Ninja Card Uchiha Madara. How come Hatake Sakumo has this ninja card? Everyone was confused at that time. Terumi Mei. At Hatake Sakumo, is your S-Class Ninja Card Uchiha Madara a permanent right to use? When I met you before, I saw you using it, close black lens bracket. Darui. I've encountered it too. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Akatu. Me too, close black lens bracket. Many people in the live broadcast room have encountered Hatake Sakumo using this ninja card in the duel arena. Logically speaking, if it is a ninja card experience card, then the time to use it should have already arrived. Why does Hatake Sakumo still have it in his hands now? Hatake Sakumo. This ninja card was synthesized by me using A-level ninja card fragments. I had better luck. I won a lot of this ninja card fragments when I bet on BJCI 1. Uchiha Madara. Nani? Someone else is betting on me as a ninja card fragment? Onoki. Ahem, I only had 2 in my hand, and I sent them all out. I originally wanted to win some S-Class ninja card fragments with more fragments, but I didn't expect them all to be sent out. I guess they were won by Hitabu Sakumo. Got it. Advertisement, Didera. I also had fragments before, but they were exported as well, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Motor, if someone bets with S-level ninja card fragments, they will definitely choose the ninja card with the fewest ninja card fragments. Get the one with the most fragments first. You can't use the nearly collected fragments as chips, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, you were right, my ninja card has fewer fragments, which means it is rarer, which means that the ninja card is more powerful. Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Madara, your brain circuit is very strange, does it have anything to do with this? Terumi Mei. Second Hokage, I didn't even draw any of your Impure World Reincarnation fragments. Luosha. Me too, I didn't draw one, close black lens bracket, Baki. Sir 4th Case Cage, you didn't get it either? This is too difficult to get, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama saw that not many people in the live broadcast room had their own Impure World Reincarnation fragments. I immediately believed what Uchiha Madara said. Sure enough, the higher the strength of the ninja card, the more difficult it is to obtain it. Senju Tobarama. Ahem, I admit, this has a lot to do with the strength of the ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Oh Dudu, are you pretending again? Close black lens bracket. It's Uchiha Madara. Lingyue felt a little strange after seeing Hatake Sakumo reveal his ninja card. The last scene was Uchiha Madara, White Mask, and this scene is Uchiha Madara again. Although the White Mask is probably Uchiha Obito, it has something to do with Uchiha Madara. But seeing Uchiha Madara, 6 paths toss has already applied to play. Autumn Wind Group Chatbox. Uchiha Madara. Leader Lingyue, this time Hatake Sakumo used my ninja card. Although I hope my ninja card will shine in the duel field, in the end, I will win with you. I want to get it back. Facing Hatake Sakumo, Lingyue was no longer 100% sure of winning the upcoming duel. But 6 paths is absolutely true. Open black lens bracket Lingyue. Don't worry, I'll try my best, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Motor, I'm also looking forward to your ninja card or Impure World Reincarnations card, which one is stronger, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Both are very strong, close black lens bracket, it's Lingyue's turn to announce the ninja card. Open black lens bracket Lingyue. C-level ninjutsu Anvil. Secret Scroll. Lightning Style Thunderstrike. Summoning. Toad Sage. Close black lens bracket. See the results given by Lingyue. Everyone was indeed in awe. I didn't expect Lingyue to use the C-level ninja card, but he actually used the C-level ninja card. Although some people have encountered this ninja card in the duel field, its strength is still acceptable among C-level ninja cards. But compared with some high-end ninja cards, it is very difficult to fight. Uchiha Madara knows this best. He had obtained this C-level ninja Kato's Anvil long ago, and he was really successful in the duel field. But his points were still relatively low at that time. When his points increased, he encountered stronger opponents. Toss is not so powerful when used. What's more, this time we are facing the S-class ninja card Uchiha Madara, and Hatake Tsukumo with a 70% winning rate. Toss anvil. It's a pleasure to see Lingyue use my ninja card, come on. Sark stirrup. Toss, this ninja card of yours is only C level in strength. I'm afraid it will be destroyed by Hatake Tsukumo. Close black lens bracket. Piano mallet angry-faced sack stirrup, if you use it, it will definitely be blown up, but the user is Lingyue. Close black lens bracket. Fourth rakage. Inexperienced guys, do you know what a 70% winning rate is? Although Hatake Tsukumo is not from our organization, after this duel, the champion will be replaced. Onoki. I'm afraid it's not as simple as a substitution. I guess the winner of the next few matches will still be Hatake Tsukumo. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. This is not necessarily true. I am very optimistic about Lingyue. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Little Lampy, you have a good idea this time. Close black lens bracket. During the conversation, both parties were ready. Loading screen. Toss Anvil's head is covered with white bandages, with only one sharp left eye exposed. He doesn't look like a good guy. And Uchiha Madara put her hands in front of her chest, her hair covering half of her face, and only one left eye was exposed. Her contemptuous look was like the arrival of a god. After the loading screen, the two sides enter the duel field. Toss stands on the left side of the dueling arena, and Uchiha Madara stands on the right side of the dueling arena. Sure enough, there is a difference between S-class ninja cards and C-class ninja cards. Seeing Uchiha Madara standing on the duel field, holding the cosmic fan and sickle in his hands, while Toss bent his back and stood his sleeves vertically in front of him, looking very stupid. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Did you see it? What is the overwhelming temperament? Close black lens bracket. Toss anvil. Madara-sama, you are extremely lucky to be compared with me. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Motor, you are indeed handsome like this, but Toss is not a strong person to begin with, so you should compete with me. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. First Hokage-sama, your ninja card looks stupid too. Especially when you stamp the ground with your feet. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. Lee. This sentence is unacceptable. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Teacher Guy, didn't you tell the truth? Might Guy. Ahem, it depends on the occasion. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Not as knowledgeable as a child. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, following a 3-second countdown. Both sides can move. I saw Uchiha Madara moving towards the left holding two magic weapons. With those devilish steps, and the swaying sickle and Uchiha fan in his hands, he looked like a fool. His temperament is completely different from the one he had when he entered the venue. This actually caused a lot of laughing from the people in the live broadcast room. Senju Toburama. Ha ha ha. It's so funny, the way you walk, I would call it the stupidest. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Udu, you have taken away all the bamboo shoots in the mountains. Close black lens bracket. Rock Lee. Nani, I actually saw something more than first Hokage-sama. Rock Lee just heard Might Guy's words and pondered for a while. The words came to an abrupt end, but everyone knew what he meant. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Senju Toburama, when you were holding two magic weapons, I asked you how to walk. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. I don't have those two magic weapons of yours. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph, without a magic weapon, what qualifications do you have to speak? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Motor, oh doo-doo, you two should stop arguing. Watch the game in peace. Close black lens bracket. See Uchiha Madara's devilish steps, 1 step, 2 steps. Lingyue couldn't help but laugh, but as a duelist in the duel arena, he cannot take it lightly. Control Toss to pull towards the left side of the duel field first. Although Toss's two skills are both good, one skill, Sonic Slam, has a grabbing effect. The second skill is Sonic Shock, which has a sweeping effect. However, both skills have shortcomings, that is, the range of the skills is too small and there is no effect of suppressing the field. And the normal attacks are mediocre. Wanting to have displacement, invincible frames and the like is even more idiotic. Lingyue is very thoughtful, so he must play steadily and not get into his rhythm. Hatake Tsukumo thought to himself. Anyway, the ninja card in his hand is S level, and the one in Lingyue's hand is C level. If you want to win, it's still very simple. And he also has a certain understanding of the toss anvil in Lingyue's hands. I encountered Uchiha Madara using this card in the duel arena before. However, I did not own the S-level ninja card Uchiha Madara at that time. I just used an A-level ninja card and defeated Uchiha Madara. Now that he has the S ninja card, he doesn't have to worry anymore. Even if the user is Lingyue, Hatake Tsukumo pressed the normal attack button, and Uchiha Madara, which had a flat push effect, waved the Uchiha fan and the sickle in his hand, and rushed towards the midfield of the duel field. He knew that Toss didn't have long-distance skills, so Tuan would act so recklessly. See this. Lingyue moved around and adjusted Toss's face direction. Immediately pressed the secret volume lightning-style thunderstrike. A bolt of lightning struck from the sky and hit Uchiha Madara's revelation. He instantly froze in place. The cooldown time of lightning-style lightning strike is not very long, and it has a wide range of Y-axis judgment, making it a very good starting skill. However, Hatake Sakumo also used the secret scroll in his hand, fire-style split flame bomb, to defend early. When he saw Toss changing his direction and moving towards him, he had already determined that Lingyue would use the secret volume to start. After all, coming over with his own basic attack is the best opportunity for him to make a move. So he released 8 consecutive fires forward in advance. Hatake Sakumo guessed the secret volume 1 released? Lingyue swallowed secretly. Although this idea is normal, most people do it too. But he didn't expect Hatake Sakumo to be so decisive. Now even if the lightning strike hits Uchiha Madara, he cannot directly step forward to combo. In that case, the 8 consecutive fires in front of Uchiha Madara will definitely hit. So he took the opportunity to twist around and open up his position. Onoki. Release the secret scroll directly at the beginning. This fight is too intense. Close black lens bracket. Onoki saw such a fierce battle in the duel field and couldn't help but think of the last battle between Lingyue and Uchiha Itachi. Neither side was very motivated at the start of the battle. So in his opinion, it's not very enjoyable to watch, and you can't learn much from it. Although some people said that there were many details in the last battle, he couldn't understand it himself. Terumi Mei. This battle is indeed more intense than the last one. After all, Lingyue is using a C-level ninja card and his opponent is an S-level ninja card. If he doesn't take the initiative to find an opportunity, it's probably harder to beat. Fourth Reikage. Both of them used secret scrolls to neutralize each other's attack. Based on the strength of the ninja card, I'm afraid Lingyue will be beaten. Close black lens bracket. After Uchiha Madara emerges from catalepsy. Susanoo Fall. Hatake Sakumo clicked the second skill. In an instant, Uchiha Madara's body jumped upwards, and her sternum was wrapped in a blue Susanoo skeleton. Then a slender Susan arm slammed towards the ground. Hatake Sakumo clicked the normal attack button, and at the same time used the direction key joystick to slide downwards. In an instant, Uchiha Madara's body moved slightly toward the front line below, and then fanned Uchiha's fan in the air, releasing a tornado. The scope of the tornado was very large, and Toss' body was submerged in an instant. There are many ways to release Uchiha Madara's second skill. The first is to press briefly and directly hit the front with Susanoo's skeleton arm, causing damage and knocking him away. Short pressing to add basic attack is like what Hatake Sakumo released just now, releasing wind-style ninjutsu in the air, and the tornado released has a certain absorption force. If you press and hold, Uchiha Madara will release the fire song technique in midair and attack with fire style. There is also a combination skill with the first skill. Press the second skill to make the same skill. The Susanoo skeleton arm on Uchiha Madara will hammer the place twice. Anyway, no matter which method is used, the effect is better than directly pressing it. And Hatake Sakumo chose a more suppressive short press plus basic attack, releasing a tornado to suppress Lingyue. Sure enough, Toss's body was sucked into the tornado with a slight absorption effect. At the same time, open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Did you see it? This is the power of my Uchiha Madara skills. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Madara-sama, aren't you a member of the Autumn Wind group? The one being beaten now is your group leader Lingyue. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, your elbow is turned outward. Close black lens bracket. This statement made Uchiha Madara a little embarrassed. He was just immersed in the oppressive nature of his ninja card skills and didn't think too much. Uchiha Madara. Ahem, Hashi Hot Mom. I just think that my ninja card skills are very strong, and I still hope that our Autumn Wind team can win. Close black lens bracket. Shiranui Genma. Madara-sama, if you want your ninja card to win, don't hold it in your heart, just say it. Close black lens bracket. Not quite the same. Yes, it's so uncomfortable to hold it in your heart. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Baga, what kind of person am I? Uchiha Madara. Stop trying to deceive the military, or I'll be rude to you. Seeing Uchiha Madara say this, no one else dared to say anything. On the duel ground, Lingyue saw Uchiha Madara's tornado hit Toss, and suddenly felt a burst of pressure. Advertisement. Sure enough, the difference between ninja cards is reflected. The next battle will definitely be difficult. The tornado continued to hit Toss, leaving him suspended in midair. Hatake Sakumo did not attack in a hurry, but waited for the tornado to finish and Toss's body to fall before taking a basic attack. In this case, the opponent's protection value will not increase too fast, and the basic attack combo will be more stable. He waved the Uchiha fan in his hand and slapped it on the ground, causing a sweeping effect on Toss. Slap several times in succession and slap its body on the left corner of the duel arena. The first stage of the basic attack has a sweeping effect. This ninja card Uchiha Madara is really full of cards, and it's quite disgusting. Lingyue smiled bitterly. With this attack method, if the opponent does not have mystical energy, he can be directly tortured to death. Hatake Sakumo is also very smart. After forcing Toss into a corner, he uses continuous basic attacks to deal damage. Moreover, Uchiha Madara's basic attack is divided into 5 stages. The first stage is to sweep the ground, the second and third stages are to push flatly, the fourth stage is to use Susanoo's arm to grab, and the fifth stage is to release the clone to spit out the great fireball to attack the enemy. Let's burn. The basic attack comes with sweeping and grabbing, as well as attack characteristics, which really echoes the strength of the S-level ninja card. It's now. Lingyue took advantage of the gap between the second and third stages of Uchiha Madara's basic attack and used the body replacement technique. Puff! Toss's body instantly came behind Uchiha Madara. However, Lingyue did not directly release the skill suppression, but bypassed his position. Uchiha Madara's first skill is to activate Susanoo attack, during which she is immune to damage and control. Lingyue determined that after he used the body replacement technique, Hatake Kakashi would release a defensive skill. After all, summoning can only be used once. When he can't hit combos safely, he should consider how he will deal with it after Lingyue releases the body replacement technique. As expected, Susanoo-2 Blades Flame Dance. In an instant, infinite blue flames burst out around Uchiha Madara's body, instantly surrounding his body. A blue Susanoo with two forms rises from the ground. The four arms on the shoulders are placed at the front and back respectively. The arm in front holds the chakra knife and slashes forward suddenly. Bang bang. Two consecutive cuts produced a huge shockwave, which immediately smashed the ground into pieces. It feels like the entire duel arena is shaking crazily. The operation was as fierce as a tiger, and the opponent was completely gone. Lingyue had already controlled toss and pulled away towards the right side of the duel field. As a result, Uchiha Madara's Susanoo 2-blade flame dance was defeated. However, a bar was added below his health bar. This is Uchiha Madara's special mechanism, with a total of 3 energy slots. It's similar to Madara's energy tank. When it's full, the effect of the skill will be enhanced. However, unlike Madara, Uchiha Madara can only obtain energy points when releasing a skill. When a skill misses, you gain 1 bar of energy, and when you hit an enemy with a skill, you gain 2 bars of energy. After the energy reaches 3 bars, long pressing a skill will strengthen Susanoo, summoning the complete mustache to slash suddenly. The higher the damage, the longer the continuous defense time. But the energy of Madara can be obtained by getting close to the enemy, and it can strengthen 2 skills. Here, after Uchiha Madara's skills were empty, he looked for opportunities on the left side of the duel field by using the 4th long-distance Susanoo skeleton arm of the normal attack. At this moment, Lingyue clearly knew that Uchiha Madara had no skills in his hands. Then release the suppression in advance. Follow the S-shaped movement and avoid its 4 skeleton arms. Soon Toss came to the vicinity of Uchiha Madara, Sonic Shock. Toss's hands hit the ground hard. The Sonic Shock in the right-hand armor affected the nearby ground. Uchiha Madara was launched high into the air. Lingyue controlled the direction of Toss, waiting for it to land directly under Uchiha Madara, and immediately launched a normal attack. After 2 stages of basic attack, challenge the direction of the basic attack in sequence. Adjust Toss's direction to the left side of the duel field to face the right side, and just launch the next period of basic attack. Puff! Uchiha Madara used the body replacement technique. At this moment, his body fell behind Toss. At this moment, Toss is behind the wall on the left. Uchiha Madara's body fell into the corner, summoning Toad Sage. Lingyue is not ambiguous at all. Directly release Toad Sage for suppression. Shima and Fukasaku descended from the sky, formed seals with their hands, and chanted genjutsu. Sound wave attacks were issued from their mouths. Although Hatake Kakashi quickly pulled away, Toad Sage's chanting wave still affected the entire corner of the wall. Uchiha Madara's body was attacked by the sound wave from the farthest distance, and she froze on the spot for a second. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Lingyue immediately controlled the direction joystick, and Toss's position came to the same front as Uchiha Madara. Your name is Uchiha Madara, right? Sonic Slam. Toss's body sprinted forward and successfully hit Uchiha Madara, who was frozen in place. At the same time, Toss lifted Uchiha Madara's body up with one hand and released a violent sound wave upward. Bang! It exploded directly, causing damage and knocking back. Seeing this scene, Uchiha Madara, who was watching the game in the live broadcast room, couldn't bear it anymore. Uchiha Madara. Baga. Someone dares to arrest me like this. Even Hossy Hot Mom dares to do this. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, don't you want to? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Of course I'm willing, but if it were someone else, I wouldn't be willing. Close black lens bracket. At the same time, seeing this scene, Toss Anvil also panicked. He quickly apologized in the live broadcast room. Toss Anvil. Lord Madara, this is a duel, otherwise I wouldn't dare even if you gave me 100 courages. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Uchiha Madara, look how scared I am. This is a duel ground, not the real world. Besides, you are already dead, how can you meet that guy Toss? Woolen cloth. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. Oh doo-doo, I'm not being petty, I'm just making a complaint. Close black lens bracket. At this time, Uchiha Madara, who was caught by Toss's skill, bounced up high and was easily connected to Lingyue's combo. Toss's basic attack is not very stable, but when Uchiha Madara's body replacement technique is still cooling down, it is impossible for Lingyue to let him fall to the ground to protect him. Moreover, the 8-second skill, Sonic Shock, can be used very well with basic attack combos. Lingyue clicked the basic attack button rhythmically. Toss's basic attack movement has 5 stages. The first 2 stages are flat push, the third and fourth stages are knocking up, and the armor in the hand of the fifth stage sends out a sonic attack, which has a knockback effect. Lingyue hit 5A and already hit Uchiha Madara's body in the right corner of the dual field. At the same time, the second skill can also be completed. Sonic Shock, toss hit the ground with both hands, causing Uchiha Madara, whose floating height had been reduced, to float high again. Another basic attack with 5 aces. With the hit of the second skill, Toss's secret energy was already 4 bars full, and Uchiha Madara's health was also knocked out by as much as a quarter. Puff! Uchiha Madara uses the already cooled body replacement technique. While trying to counterattack, I found Toss sprinting towards the left and pulling away. Lingyue's attention has been very alert, waiting for Uchiha Madara to release the body replacement technique, and then use the displacement of the first skill to open up the position. As expected of defeating Uchiha Itachi's Lingyue is so experienced in combat. Hatake Sakumo talked for a while, he could only control Uchiha Madara to move closer to Toss. Toss's skill is still cooling down now, and his second skill is about to finish cooling down, so this is the best time to attack. Avoid the battle first. Lingyue also controls the direction keys, trying to delay time by moving. Facing the oncoming Uchiha Madara, he pressed the secret scroll that had already cooled down, lightning-style Thunderstrike. What a coincidence. Uchiha Madara just opened up her first skill, Susanoo Two-Blade Flame Dance. Susanoo in the second form avoided being stiffened by the lightning strike, and at the same time swung the chakra knife in her hand, slammed Toss on the ground, and then bounced high. Taking advantage of the opportunity, Uchiha Madara stepped forward and connected with the basic attack. Oops, this secret volume is too poorly placed. Lingyue also felt it was a pity. After Uchiha Madara attacks several times, press the substitute to pull away. There was no rush to fight back, because Hatake Sakumo has already released the secret scroll 8 consecutive fires. The same skill, the same release, Uchiha Madara once again used the second skill, jumped into the air, and unleashed a tornado. Toss is involved again. Next, Uchiha Madara waved the Uchiha fan and scythe in her hand, and launched an unfair combo attack on Toss. Onoki. You see, this is the gap in skills. Close black lens bracket, Luo Sha. Yes, the skill ranges are very different, and the tornado also has a slight absorption effect, making it difficult to escape if you are trapped in a corner. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is the strength of my ninja card. But Ling, you have to work hard. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara's 3 bars of energy are full after a skill hits. While the basic attack is in progress, Hatake Sakumo long presses a skill to summon the complete Susanoo. Susanoo, who was wearing wings, was holding 2 long chakra knives and smashed them hard at Toss. At the same time, his profound energy has also reached the full 4 grids. At this time, after being hit twice in a row, Toss's blood volume had dropped to about 30%. At this time, 40 seconds have passed. Hatake Sakumo still has the monkey demon in his hands. At this point in time, he will definitely release the monkey demon to prevent me from counter-attacking. Lingyue suddenly felt that this duel was a bit difficult to fight, and he was afraid that he would be defeated again and again. Moreover, his blood volume will probably be gone if one of Uchiha Madara's mysteries is defeated. Or there is just a little bit of blood left. He still decided to click on the body replacement technique. Puff. After taking the stand, pull away to prevent him from using the ape demon. At this time, Uchiha Madara took a few steps closer to Toss. Secret meaning. Prestige Susanoo. Sure enough, the secret is released. Everyone in the live broadcast room seemed to have seen the results. Onoki. It's over. The S-level ninja card really crushed the C-level ninja card. Lingyue is going to lose. Close black lens bracket. Luo Sha. It's wonderful. He is indeed a man with a winning rate of more than 70%. He is going to become the champion. Close black lens bracket. Even Uchiha Madara of the Autumn Wind team felt that he would lose. Uchiha Madara. Leader Lingyue, it's not a loss if you lose on my ninja card. Let me sign up for the next game and regain the position of the champion. Close black lens bracket. While everyone was waiting, Uchiha Madara's body was suspended in the moonlight. When summoning 9 tails with Susanoo attached, Toss is torn apart. Black hand. Sonic Slam. Lingyue quickly clicked on the next skill. Toss's body immediately teleported to Uchiha Madara's side and grabbed his neck with his hands. Forcing the secret of Uchiha Madara to end. Damn it, what kind of operation is this? Everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. Senju Hashirama. Toss. Interrupted little Madara's mysteries. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is impossible. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Onoki. Why can't I understand again? Close black lens bracket. Chapter 142. 4 vs 1 in the duel. Don't think you're safe. Please order in full. A small skill of the C-level ninja card directly cut off the secret of the S-level ninja card? Even Toss himself found it incredible. That's Uchiha Madara. Is my ninja card so awesome? Toss Anvil. Madara-sama, do you also want to dance? Close black lens bracket. He was so excited that he couldn't help but post in the live broadcast room. When everyone saw Toss Anvil's words, their scalps immediately felt numb. Does this guy want to die? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara angry face Toss Anvil. Are you looking for death? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Toss anvil, you are a bit arrogant in your words, close black lens bracket. Onoki. Which village's ninja is this toss anvil from? How dare you not give Madara-sama face like this? Fourth Rakage. I call you good guy, I haven't seen such a brave person for a long time. Chin mallet. Toss, don't say you know me in the future, I'm afraid Madara will misunderstand me, close black lens bracket. Seeing the reactions of everyone in the live broadcast room, Tazan seemed to feel that he had said the wrong thing. Apologize quickly. Toss anvil. Madara-sama, I didn't mean that. I said this to the ninja card on your duel field. Close black lens bracket. Good guy, it's better not to say this, Sark stirrup. Toss, shut up now, before Madara-sama gets angry. Close black lens bracket. Pure Land World. When Uchiha Madara saw Toss Anvil's words, she immediately felt like she was being ridiculed. But for an inconspicuous genin, if he goes to war on his own, wouldn't it look like he is too careless? He snorted coldly, that's because team leader Lingyue did a good job. Use a skill to directly interrupt the opponent's secret. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I would get angry because of this. Ridiculous, close black lens bracket. It's useless for him to get angry anyway, he is in the Pure Land World now. Toss Anvil can't touch him in the real world, might as well be more generous. Terumi Mei. Don't you all care about the situation in the duel? With this skill counterattack, Lingyue immediately took the initiative, close black lens bracket. Hatake Kakashi. Odu-san. Was captured by Toss Anvil, and the secret energy was suddenly emptied, close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, Hatake Tsukumo's mood was exactly the same as that of everyone in the live broadcast room. How could the secret of Uchiha Madara be directly eliminated by Toss? What the hell is this Toss? Six pads Toss is so handsome. Lingyue saw Uchiha Madara's body being lifted up by Toss with one hand, and immediately felt a strong sense of oppression, which was revealed from the bandaged eyes of Toss. Who can see this and not panic? After Sonic Slam grabbed Uchiha Madara, it suddenly exploded and launched her body high in the air. Lingyue clicked the basic attack button rhythmically, and combined with the second skill with good cooldown, he continued to hit combos. Without mystical energy, are we just waiting for Lingyue to win the game? Hatake Tsukumo is convinced. He never expected that Toss would interrupt the secret of Uchiha Madara. What an eye-opener. Soon, Uchiha Madara's health bar was reduced to its remaining health, and his avatar began to flash red. It means that the protection value is enough, and it will be more difficult to continue the combo. End it. Mysterious truth. Ringing through. In an instant, endless blue arrogance burst out from around Toss. The screen suddenly went black. Toss stretched his hands forward, and sound waves that could pierce the opponent's hearing were released from the armor equipped on his hands. Zitsa. It also comes with a dazzling white light. Immediately afterwards, in the picture, Toss Anvil used all the energy in his body, concentrated the power on his right fist, and suddenly attacked Uchiha Madara. Bang! There was a dull sound of fist touching muscles, and Uchiha Madara's body hit the right corner of the duel arena hard. At this moment, the picture is shaky and blurry. Toss Anvil stretched out the armor equipped on his right hand and said, "Your ideas are too naive." Later, the background returns to the duel arena. Uchiha Madara's body fell heavily to the ground, announcing the end of the game. This sentence is very appropriate. Your idea is too naive. Your idea of releasing mysteries is too naive. Six paths, will pinch you right away. Ding. This organization arena challenge is over. Lingyue has obtained 100 points, 1,000 gold coins, and 15% of the experience gained by the Autumn Wind Group. Now everyone in the live broadcast room went crazy again. Lingyue wins again, and using a C-level ninja card, he defeated the S-level ninja card used by Hatake Tsukumo. How can other people live like this? Uchiha Madara. Come on, no one from the Akatsuki organization or Konoha's strongest heavenly group can defeat them. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Madara, if I hadn't had a chance to play, I would never have let Lingyue win the group stage so easily. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Odudu, although you are very strong, it will not be very difficult to fight Lingyue. Close black lens bracket. Shiranui Genma. Yes, second Hokage, your dueling skills are indeed very strong, but it is still difficult to defeat Lingyue. Even Tsukumo-sama was defeated. Hatake Tsukumo. There was a chance, but everyone knew what Hatake Tsukumo wanted to say. If the secret of Uchiha Madara is released, Lingyue will definitely lose. It's a pity that it was interrupted in the secret. Apparently Hatake Tsukumo was not so convinced by the loss. Onoki. Thinking about it this way, if it hadn't been for the accident, this victory should have belonged to Hatake Tsukumo, right? Bingzu same. I agree with what third Tsuchikage said. Luosha. I think this sentence is okay. Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. No, there are really people who think that Gae won this match because of luck. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, don't blame them if they can't understand. Close black lens bracket. At the same time, Autumn Wind Group chatbox. Ding, Shanlin applies to join the Autumn Wind Group. Ding. You too applied to join the Autumn Wind Group by Wooden Golem. Ding. Might Guy applies to join the Autumn Wind Group. Ding. Momochi Zabuza applies to join the Autumn Wind Group. In an instant, there were more than 20 people applying to join the Autumn Wind Group. It seems that some of the people who applied to join the organization quit the original organization and applied to join the Chofeng Group from time to time. Second bid by Wooden. Isn't Golem the second-tailed Jinchuriki of Cloud Shinobi Village? It should be in the Lei Genshin organization. Why is he also in the Chufeng Group? Lingyue suddenly felt a headache after seeing so many application messages. I originally had difficulty choosing, and the first-level organization can only accommodate 10 people, but now there are 4. Leave it to Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. Later, Lingyue used the authority of the team leader to promote the two of them from ordinary members to senior executives in the organization. This will give you the qualifications for review. Ding! Senju Hashirama is promoted from an ordinary member to a senior member. Ding! Uchiha Madara is promoted from an ordinary member to a senior executive. Saw this news. Senju Hashirama. Motor, we have been upgraded by Lingyue, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, I saw it, team leader Lingyue Niapi, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Lingyue. First Hokage-sama, Madara-sama, I leave the organization application to you. I won't care about it, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Leader, don't worry, it's on me and Madara. Tsunade. Lingyue, you are biased. Why don't you improve my organizational status? Tsunade saw both Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara's organizational status elevated. I suddenly felt a little embarrassed. 4 people, 1 team leader, 2 senior executives, and 1 ordinary member. Ding! Tsunade is promoted from ordinary member to elite. Lingyue. Tsunade-sama, there are only 2 positions at the top, so you just have to be an elite. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. No grievance, no grievance. Close black lens bracket. Tsunade actually didn't care too much about their identities, but saw that both Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara had changed. So I also want to get Lingyue's attention. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, there are quite a lot of people applying for our organization, we can carefully screen them. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Well, think about it carefully, close black lens bracket. A moment. Ding. Congratulations to Might Guy for joining the Autumn Wind Group, a warm welcome. Ding. Congratulations to both Wooden Golem for joining the Autumn Wind Group, a warm welcome. Ding. Congratulations to Bai for joining the Autumn Wind Group, a warm welcome. A total of 6 members have joined the Autumn Wind Group. It is also the result of the handsome selection of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. The 6 members are Might Guy, 2 consisting of Wooden Golem, Rock Lee, Kaoru, Shiro, and Momochi Zabuza. Open black lens bracket Rock Lee. Am I joining in? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. Lee. We have joined in. I feel the breath of youth, close black lens bracket. 2 by Wooden Golem. I came here for Lingyue. Tsunade. At Wooden Golem, as soon as you came in, you said you were here for Lingyue. You are probably not an undercover agent sent by the Lei Genshin organization, close black lens bracket. 2 by Wooden Golem. Master 5th Hokage, please don't talk nonsense, I am not organized by Lei Genshin, not now, not before, I am from the Chofeng Group. Open black lens bracket Lingyue. Welcome everyone to join the Autumn Wind Group, we will all be a family from now on. Close black lens bracket. Bye. Don't worry, team leader Lingyue, we will definitely let the Chofeng team reach the top of the organization list, close black lens bracket. Momochi Zabuza. Yes, Shiro is right, close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. Ahem, as a senior leader of the organization, I don't want to see any disharmony in the organization. If there is anything I don't understand about dueling. Our team leader Lingyue. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor, I thought you were going to say it, I just asked you, close black lens bracket. At the same time, there are only 4 games left in the arena competition. As the champion, Lingyue seemed to be victorious in the next 4 duels, winning 4 consecutive victories. Although the players in these 3 games are not too strong, the ninja cards they use are not weak at all. Besides, Lingyue still used ninja cards below a level to duel with them. Now, there is only the last game left in the Arena Organization Challenge. The reward for the last game has also been directly increased from 100 points and 1000 gold coins to 500 points and 5000 gold coins. In addition, the winner's organization will directly increase the current level experience value by 50%. Since Lingyue has won 5 games in a row before, the Chofeng team has already obtained 70% of the level progress bar. If they get 50% of the experience, they will probably jump directly to the first place in the organization rankings. At the same time, the punishment for losers is also increased. If the challenge fails, 500 points and 5000 gold coins will be deducted, and the corresponding organization will receive 20% of the experience value of the current level. Moreover, the mechanism for using ninja cards has also been changed. Duelists can choose the ninja cards in their hands. Random ninja cards to both sides. This allows both parties to the duel to choose ninja cards that they are not good at and duel them. A truly strong person will not become weak as the environment changes. This rule change is precisely to prove this point. This means that people without tyranny have no guts to sign up for the competition. Akatsuki Organization Base. Faced with Lingyue's performance in the ring, everyone didn't know what to say. Even Uchiha Itachi lost using White Mask. Other hidden masters, like Hatake Kakashi, who had a 70% winning rate, also lost. Sir Chief, do we still want to sign up for our organization? Deidara asked Payne Tiandao. In the first 3 games, the Akatsuki organization registered, but the system did not draw them. Advertisement judging from the results of these 3 games, even if a member of the Akatsuki organization is drawn, he may not be Lingyue's opponent. You should have analyzed Lingyue's playing style. No matter how strong he is, it will be very difficult to fight when using the C Ninja card, so you don't have to worry. Just sign up. Payne Tiandao did not restrict other members from participating in the registration this time. After all, Lingyue fought 5 times in the live broadcast room. The members of the Akatsuki organization already know his habits very well. Know thyself, ever victorious. Understood, leader. Everyone said in unison. Rain Shinobi Village. Seeing such a stubborn Nagato, Conan said calmly. Nagato, if we lose this game, 20% of the experience of the Akatsuki organization will be deducted, in which case we will fall out of the 2nd place in the organization list. Nagato naturally knows. But even if these experiences are lost, the Akatsuki organization's ranking will not drop too much. Don't worry, I have my own plan, Nagato whispered. Except for Uchiha Itachi and Hatake Kakashi, the duel is a bit difficult, but everyone else is vulnerable. Lingyue secretly complained that the system was not very powerful and there were no randomly chosen opponents that were too powerful. But he himself is not omnipotent. There are so many ninja cards, and not all of them can be used by him. Once you randomly get a ninja card that you are not proficient in, the situation will become very serious. However, even if you are unfamiliar with ninja cards, you can quickly master them if you master the dueling skills. Ding! The last round of the organized arena challenge begins soon. Now randomly select the registered contestants. Except for the more members of the Akatsuki organization, the contestants who signed up this time were all the strongest representatives from the top-ranked organizations. So the number of people is not that large. Ding! Akatsuki organizes Nagato to become the challenger. Saw this news. Everyone in the live broadcast room instantly became violent. Nagato's strength is no worse than Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Madara. 2nd place in the standings. Nagato. Finally saw a decent candidate. Before, they were all rotten fish. Close black lens bracket. In the few duels after Hatake Kakashi, the battles were indeed a bit one-sided. Lingyue won consecutive victories with overwhelming momentum. Among these contestants, 4th Raikage is slightly ahead in strength. But he still lost his temper after being beaten by Lingyue. 4th Raikage. Madara-sama, what do you mean by this? If you say that, I am a rotten fish, then 90% of the people in the ninja world are rotten fish? These words of 4th Raikage instantly pushed Uchiha Madara to the forefront. Indeed, the 4th Raikage's dueling ability is stronger than 90% of the people in the ninja world. If he is a rotten fish and a shrimp, then nothing else is even worse than a rotten fish and a shrimp. Onoki. Madara-sama, what you are doing is wrong. Although we are not strong, we cannot be described as rotten fish or shrimp. Rasa. This time I support Onoki. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Support whoever you love to support. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. This is not important. The last duel arena has started gold coin betting. Can you hurry up and make your bets? Close black lens bracket. The rules of the last arena match have changed, and gold coin betting has also started. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Nagato, if you fight Lingyue. Close black lens bracket, Yahiko. Mr. Jiraiya, don't you still believe in Nagato? Although Lingyue is strong, Nagato is even stronger. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Well, I support Nagato from the bottom of my heart. Bet 2,000 gold coins on Lingyue to win. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Conan. Close black lens bracket, Yahiko. Teacher, the lineup has not been released yet, and the betting has not yet started, so you bet on Lingyue to win. At this time, ding, random ninja card is in the process. Ding, B-level ninja Shang Rin, Eagle, A-level ninja card killer B. 1 grade B, 1 grade A. Although the level difference is not big, the strength of the ninja cards is definitely very different. A-level ninja cards are definitely stronger than B-level ninja cards. Shang Lin. I drew my ninja card. I'm so lucky. Open black lens bracket killer B. Bagaya Road, Kuluo Road. My ninja card is going to hit Shanglin. Yo ho ho ho. Close black lens bracket. Shanglin. It's not certain who uses whose ninja card. If team leader Lingyue chooses my ninja card, I won't beat you to death. At the same time, ding, ninja cards are being randomly assigned. Ding, Lingyue uses the B-level ninja Kashang Rin, Eagle, and Nagato uses the A-level ninja card killer B. Ding, leave both sides 10 minutes to get familiar with the ninja cards. After 10 minutes, the game officially begins. Seeing the result of this match, it seems that the situation has obviously shifted. I prefer Nagato, Killer B, as 8 Tails Jinchuriki, has full control over 8 Tails. The strength is so powerful in reality, and the skills of the ninja card are definitely very powerful. As for Shanglin, a walking medical kit, Everyone can guess the strength of the ninja card. Senju Hashirama. Shanglin, it's just like you said, Lingyue really got your ninja card. Shanglin. Well, come on, team leader Lingyue. Deidara. Ha ha ha, this is so right, Lingyue, let's see how our team leader teaches you this time. Hidan. So what if you have a winning streak and are the banker, don't think you are safe? Senju Tobarama. People in the Akatsuki organization, please calm down. The competition hasn't even started yet, and you're pretending again. If you don't accept it, fight me alone in a duel first, and then I'll tell you if you win. As the ninja cards are distributed, the gold coin guessing begins. As usual, 3 minutes for betting. A mechanism to keep ninja cards as chips. Soon, the results of both sides' bets came out. Lingyue, 1,867,200. S-level ninja card fragments times 573. Versus Nagato. 1,430,500. S-level ninja card fragments times 381. Everyone in this live broadcast room has spent a lot of money. The total number of S-class ninja card fragments is almost 1,000. 10 complete S-class ninja cards. How long does it take to save the fragments? Autumn Wind Group Chatbox. Are you familiar with this ninja card by Wooden Golem? Lingyue and Shanglin. Close black lens bracket. I'm really not familiar with this ninja Lingyue and haven't used it a few times. After all, there are too many ninja cards in the game, and it is impossible to be a grandmaster in all of them. Lingyue. I'm not too familiar with it, but 10 minutes is enough for me to practice. Close black lens bracket. Shanglin. Team leader, if you don't understand the ninja cards while practicing, you can ask me at any time. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Shanglin, although this is your ninja card, according to Lingyue's strength, it is estimated that in 10 minutes, he will understand you better than you do. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. The opponent's ninja card is 8 Tails Jinchuriki, which is not a good thing. Let's cheer for the team leader. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. Come on, team leader. Close black lens bracket, Momochi Zabuza. Come on, organize. Open black lens bracket 2 by Wooden Golem. Lingyue cheers. Close black lens bracket, this is the fragrance of the Eagle organization. The ninja cards of the Eagle organization are not weak, and they naturally know it. There is even a powerful ninja card like Takasa. Entering the practice ground, he became familiar with Shanglin's skills and the mechanism of basic attacks. He has a general understanding of the basic skills. Shanglin's basic attack is divided into 4 stages. The first 3 stages are push effects, and the 4th stage is a grab effect. The first skill, Perfume Spray Superjet, has only 8 seconds of cooling time. Among the skills of the ninja card, the cooldown time is very short. The skill effect is that Shanglin uses high-pressure perfume spray to attack the enemy, causing them to float and damage them. At the same time, 5 stages of poison are added to the attack, and the damage is equivalent to the normal attack damage. The second skill summons the Eagle Squad, and there are 3 ways to release it. The first is to short press to summon Eagle Zodiac to use the Chidori attack, which has a sweeping effect. The second is to press and hold to summon Zhongwu. Zhongwu will use the Piston Fist to jump and attack. When there is no enemy in front, Zhongwu will enter the charging state and then rush out after a while. When Zhongwu detects an enemy in front of him, he will immediately rush out and attack, causing a lot of damage and having a knock-up effect. The third method is to short press the basic attack to summon the Ghost Lamp Suewi. Suewi turns into a wave and rushes forward. When encountering an enemy, it appears upward. Suewi grabs the enemy with both hands, and then grabs the enemy and rolls to the ground. Suigetsu disappeared directly after the explosion. Suigetsu may not be obedient. The third type of damage is the highest, but this skill has a fatal flaw. If Guidang Shui Yu and Shanglin quarrel, Guidang Shui Yu will not make any attack moves. This mechanism is a bit like winning a prize. Lingyue demonstrated this action on the practice field, using his second skill to perform a basic attack. After 5 attempts, 3 times Guidang Shui Yu waved his hands and turned into a puddle of water and disappeared. Although the probability is 50%, the effect is far lower than 50%. Be careful when using this skill. Lingyue smiled bitterly. If the summoned Ghost Lantern Shuei breaks down at the critical moment, the outcome of the entire duel may change. The secret is urgent, the Eagle Squad is dispatched. My secret is that the other 3 members of the Eagle Squad were summoned to take turns to attack, which was very impressive. However, there is a huge backlash after releasing the secret, and other skills cannot be connected. This ninja card is not very difficult, it just depends on your on-the-spot performance. Lingyue roughly understood all the mechanics of this ninja card. And the duel is about to begin. Ding! Please Nagato and Lingyue publish the secret volume and summoning. Nagato. A-level ninja card killer B, secret scroll, wind style cyclone. Summoning. Ape Demon, close black lens bracket. Lingyue. B-level ninja Kashang Rin, Eagle. Secret volume. Lightning style thunderstrike. Summoning. Ape Demon, close black lens bracket. After the 2 sides introduced all the skills that appeared. The big screen entered the loading screen, and after a short loading, the 2 entered the duel field. Standing on the left is Kaoru wearing Akatsuki clothes, and on the right is Killer B waving his hands and doing rap movements. Saw 2 people image of Kaiden Shuei. Let me just say that Shanlin is not from the Akatsuki organization, and it is impossible for me to join the Akatsuki organization. Close black lens bracket. Chongo. We seem to be waiting to follow SAS in the Eagle organization. Fourth Raikage. Killer B, you kid can't even rest in the duel field. Open black lens bracket Killer B. Brother, do you want to learn? I can teach you, yeah? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Fourth Raikage. Baga, get out. Close black lens bracket. The 3-second countdown ended, and the 60-second countdown above the duel arena also began to count. Killer B's second skill is a sprint, so be careful if he seizes the opportunity. Lingyue thought to himself that he knew quite a bit about the ninja card Killer B. After the start, he controlled the direction keys to move his body slightly to the right, and kept moving up and down back and forth. Although the opponent has a thunderous critical attack, Shanlin's first skill, Perfume Spray Superjet, also has a long release range, and the cooldown time is short, so it is a good starting point. Skill. Shanlin's skill range is not small, so be careful. Likewise, Nagato is very cautious. After the start, it was pulled towards the upper right side of the duel field. The skill of always twisting the body and moving to guard against Shanlin. At this time, the distance between the two sides gradually narrowed, and they both entered each other's field of vision. The perfume spray is super spray. Lingyue took the lead in attacking. Following a sharp laugh, Shanlin raised his left hand and released a purple high-pressure perfume spray in front of him. Hear this magical laugh. Everyone in the live broadcast room almost didn't laugh. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Shanlin, is this how you usually laugh? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's so funny and so magical. Close black lens bracket. Shanlin. Ahem. I can't laugh like this now. I'm crazy. This laugh is too. Gui Dang Shui Yu. Could it be that I learned it from SAS in the future? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. At Hozuki Suigetsu. Watch your words. Close black lens bracket. Jangwoo. Anyway, you didn't learn it from me. I can't make such a funny sound. Although Shanlin's skill was quite effective initially, it did not hit Killer B and passed him by. No hit. Seeing that the skill was empty, Lingyue quickly controlled Shanlin to move towards the bottom of the duel arena, while also pulling in the left direction. Advertisement let it disappear from Nagato's sight. Seeing this, Nagato quickly controlled Killer B to pursue him, and slid down the direction key. Come here. The moment he saw Killer B again, Lingyue slid upward again and controlled Shanlin to pull upward. Thunderblast. At this time, Killer B's arm released a dazzling bolt of lightning, accompanied by a harsh thunder and lightning sound. After sprinting for a certain distance, his body jumped into the air, like a propeller, and returned to its original position again with Nagato controlling the direction keys. Although the skills are empty, but it also forced out the second skill of Shang Phosphorus. In order to prevent the opponent from feeling rushed, Lingyue briefly pressed the Summon Eagle Squad, summoned the Eagle Zodiac, and launched a Chidori attack forward. See this scene. Onoki. If you fight, just fight, girls don't shake people? Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. She actually summoned SAS. Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. This is someone else's skill mechanism. It's normal to summon a partner. Don't make such a fuss. Okay. None of our members of the Autumn Wind team are weak. Open black lens bracket Shang Rin. Not only can you summon Sasuke, close black lens bracket. The skills of both sides are staggered on the Y-axis at the same time. However, the two men immediately controlled the direction joystick and continued to adjust their positions. Now Phosphorus's first skill still has a 2-second cooldown, and Killer B still has another skill in hand. So he approached Shang Phosphorus directly, lightning-style thunderstrike. Lingyue decisively pressed the secret volume. A bolt of lightning fell from the sky and hit Killer B hard on the top of his head, freezing his body in place. Taking the opportunity, he controlled Shanlin to move his body and then launched a normal attack. Nagato was not ambiguous at all and chose a substitute decisively. There was a pop. Killer B's body appeared behind Shanlin and started his basic attack. As if at the same time, Lingyue also chose to press the body replacement technique. Compared to before, Lingyue played very decisively in this game. Not as indecisive as the previous games. If you have a substitute, just hand it over. At the same time, when Shang Phosphorus' body fell behind Killer B, Nagato used a dense cyclone to prevent Lingyue from counter-attacking. In an instant, Killer B quickly adjusted his face direction, and a white tornado was released from in front of him. The dense cyclone with absorption force can span a certain Y-axis range and attract the enemy. However, Lingyue had already moved back and opened his position, and chose to counterattack without paying attention. Wait until the position is 2 body positions away from the tornado. Lingyue presses and cools down the already good perfume spray Superjet. The high-pressure perfume spray thrown out of Shanglin's sleeve instantly hit Killer B behind the cyclone, causing him to fall heavily to the ground. Immediately afterwards, Lingyue controlled the direction keys, hoping to bypass the cyclone blocking Killer B from above and launch an attack. But this is obviously unrealistic, and it is impossible to connect with a combo. Then he pulled Shang Phosphorus back, so cunning. Nagato thought to himself. Then he controlled the fallen Killer B and continued to press towards Shanglin's position. After moving repeatedly for 2 or 3 seconds, Nagato saw that Xianglin's position had reached the upper wall on the left side of the duel arena. So go around from the bottom up. After getting close, Thunderbolt strikes. The moment thunder and lightning erupted from Killer Bee's arm. Lingyue also long pressed the second skill. Shongo fell from the sky hard, cracking the ground on the duel field. At the same time, Killer Bee's body will be bounced high. At the same time, the special effects of Killer Bee's second skill Thunderbolt Critical Strike were also activated. Directly knocked Xianglin flying to the right side of the duel field. Killer Bee was originally going there with Xianglin, but was interrupted by Zhang Wu who fell from the sky. Jugo used his arm to charge up power and hit Killer Bee again, and then jumped out of the duel field. It's the help of teammates again. Xianglin has a lot of skills. Nagato thought to himself and suddenly felt that this game was not that simple. But Killer Bee has to be reckless to have an advantage. Then he controlled Killer Bee who stood up, moved to the right side of the duel arena, and looked for Xianglin again. After getting closer, Lingyue did his part and pressed the next skill. Xianglin threw out the perfume spray again. At the same time, Ape Demon, Nagato has quick hands and eyes, and pressed summoning to parry. In an instant, the Ape Demon landed on the duel field, slammed into Xianglin, and the shockwave bounced her high into the air. Killer Bee stood up from the ground and was already at Xianglin's side. He waited until the Ape Demon finished fighting and left the field. Tailed Beast Form 2. A circle of red flames instantly surrounded Killer Bee's body, spinning at high speed to form a hemispheric barrier, wrapping his body in it. Xianglin was dealt a lot of damage. We can still save a wave of people. Lingyue quickly clicked on the body replacement technique and moved away from him. Take advantage of Killer Bee's ability to keep spinning. Gui Dang Shui Yu, now let's see if you can live up to expectations. Then, Lingyue clicked on the second skill to initiate a basic attack. Use incense to summon the Ghost Lamp and Water Moon. Immediately after, a wave of water hit the front. Ghost Lantern Shuei jumped up, grabbed Killer Bee's body, and knocked him to the ground. Fortunately, this guy didn't lose his temper at the critical moment. Lingyue breathed a sigh of relief. After releasing one of Killer Bee's skills, you can enter the Tailed Beast state, during which the movement speed will be increased and you will be able to dominate the whole process. Just when Ghost Lantern Shuei was summoned, he grabbed it as well. However, the cooldown time is 2 seconds longer than summoning Takasa and Jugo. But now the effect has been achieved. Killer Bee's first skill has been interrupted, so the Tailed Beast state cannot be entered. Onoki. Did you see it? Shang Phosphorus summoned the Ghost Lamp Suigetsu again? Just 4 against 1? Terumi Mei. What a 4-on-1. Nagato probably fainted in the toilet from crying. Close black lens bracket. Gui Dang Shui Yu. At Shangsu, our Eagle team is united. Close black lens bracket. Zhangwu. You didn't see the second skill released by Shang Phosphorus to summon you, and the two of you were quarreling. Close black lens bracket. Shang Phosphorus. I usually don't quarrel with smart people. Close black lens bracket. Gui Dang Shui Yu. Shang Phosphorus, I just finished praising you. Chongo. Are you starting now? On the duel ground. Nagato was already a little dizzy from being hit by the ninja card of Shang Phosphorus. Has the Tailed Beast state been activated? Killer Bee's health is no longer high. Only about 40% remains. After being hit by the 2 skills of Fragrant Phosphorus, the additional poisoning effect is not obvious, but the damage is equivalent to 10 normal attacks. I thought it was a simple game, but I didn't expect it to be so difficult. There is no other choice. Decisively choose the body replacement technique to open the position. Puff. After the body replacement technique, he quickly pulled away. Shang Ling still has summoning in his hand. With my blood volume, Lingyue will definitely release Tong Ryatsu. Nagato murmured. It's not too late to attack after he clears summoning. After selecting the substitute, Killer Bee immediately pulled towards the left side of the duel field. Pity. It's a pity that Lingyue did not choose to release summoning. I was so angry when I saw Nagato. The corner of Lingyue's mouth drew a beautiful arc. Control the direction and walk towards Killer Bee. Apparently he wants to release the Ape Demon to suppress Killer Bee's movement. Everyone in the live broadcast room seemed to see this intention. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Lingyue quickly take care of that Nagato guy. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom, our Autumn Wind team is probably going to go directly to the top of the organization list. Close black lens bracket. Shang Phosphorus. It seems that my ninja card is very strong. 2 by Wooden Golem. Xianglin, Lingyue obviously did a good job. Open black lens bracket Didera. Team leader, come on. Be careful of Lingyue's summoning. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, everyone in the Akatsuki organization saw the current situation in the duel field, and an absolute pressure suddenly arose. There are several powerful duelists in the Akatsuki organization, including Uchiha Itachi, Nagato, and Tang Yunla's youthful brother. They were all defeated by Lingyue. I thought Nagato would regain some face for the organization, but now it seems that he lost worse than Uchiha Itachi and Didera. On the duel ground, when Nagato saw Xianglin coming under pressure, he immediately released a lightning strike. The lightning sprint instantly pulled him to the right side of the duel field. This is just delaying death. Lingyue quickly adjusted his direction, he could clearly feel that Nagato was panicking. Ape Demon. The monkey demon followed the trend and occupied the front line above the duel field. Killer Bee can only move downward. The perfume spray is super sprayy. With the Ape Demon's road seal, this straight line skill will be easier to hit. After successfully hitting Killer Bee, mysterious, urgent, the Eagle Squad is dispatched. All of a sudden, the scene in the duel field suddenly changed and turned into a deserted valley. Under the dim sunset, after a crisp eagle call, Killer Bee was lying in despair on the wasteland, and the 4 members of the Eagle team, standing on the valley, followed the trend and went down. Onito Suigetsu slashed at Killer Bee with his broken sword and decapitation sword, and then Jugo suddenly hit him with his fist. Amaterasu. It also means that the normal organized arena challenge is over. Immediately afterwards, the background returned to the duel field, announcing the end of this duel. I saw Xianglin making a fist with her right hand, holding the frame of the mirror with her left hand, and grinned. You are so half-hearted, you are so shameless. Xianglin held her eyes lightly, and behind her, a violent explosion razed the deserted valley to the ground. Ding! Congratulations to Lingyue for winning this game. You will be rewarded with 500 points, 5,000 gold coins, and the experience of the Autumn Wind Group will be increased by 50%. Close black lens bracket. P.S. The pending review of the previous chapter past 5. Senju Hashirama. Ahem, don't say anything else. You is the dueling star. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. No matter what ninja card, Lingyue can beat the opponent. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Nagato failed in the challenge, 500 points will be deducted, and 5,000 gold coins will be deducted from the Akatsuki organization experience. Bang! At this time, the live broadcast room is already on fire. 6 games in a row. Takasa puts Killer Bee on the 6-pointed star Sharingan paper. Gui Dang Shui Yu. At Shaanxi, who are you talking about as a dabbler? Finally, Xianglin threw away the detonating talisman. The picture is shaky and blurry, won 6 games in a row. Chapter 143, 7th Hokage, it all depends on relationships. Xianglin's secret picture does seem a bit silly. It looks a bit funny. Jongo. Kaiden Suigetsu, don't you know how to analyze it yourself? You don't know the relationship between Xianglin and Sasuke, and besides, she will definitely not scold me. Close black lens bracket. Gui Dang Shui Yu. You just mean to scold me. Close black lens bracket, Xianglin. If you are right, it is like this. You can also see from my skills that sometimes you are disobedient. If I don't scold you, who will I scold? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I met Kaoru from the Hawk Squadron once in a duel. Her second skill seems to be able to summon the ghost light Suigetsu, but she sometimes quarrels with Kaoru. It doesn't have any effect. Onoki. It's so funny, we had a quarrel when using skills. Ha ha ha. Uchiha Madara. At Shangsuo, you and ghost light Suigetsu are quite funny. I'm afraid there are no other ninja cards whose skills are as random as yours. Open black lens bracket Xianglin. I don't want to either. Close black lens bracket, Killer Bee. Xianglin's B-level ninja card defeated my A-level ninja card. Nagato is so awesome. Yo. Akatsuki Organization Base. Taking advantage of Payne Tiandao not appearing at the base. Everyone began to whisper about the match just now. Nagato is the captain of the Akatsuki Organization and the second best duelist in the standings. Unexpectedly, he lost to Lingyue using Killer Bee's A-level ninja card. This shows how strong Lingyue is. Our Shao organization deducted 20% of the experience, and suddenly fell from the first place in the organization list of 210 to the 5th place. Hidan complained. Originally, the last duel was the most special one among the 10 arena matches. Not only do you have to use ninja cards randomly, but the rewards and penalties are increased. If it weren't for the lack of full confidence, basically no one would dare to challenge it. Once it loses, the attacker's organization will suffer. Fortunately, I lost early, otherwise if I had played in the last game, all the pressure would have been on me. Deidara said calmly. Anyway, the last game was played by their team leader Nagato. The Akatsuki organization's ranking dropped, and he couldn't blame anyone else. Obito, do you think what I said makes sense? Deidara turned his attention to Uchiha Obito. I saw Uchiha Obito put on the spiral mask again, and his eyes were staring ahead. I don't seem to have heard Deidara speak. Knowing that, Deidara stepped forward, waved his hand in front of Uchiha Obito's eyes, and said, Faye, are you distracted? Are you thinking about Nohara Rin? Ah, ha. Uchiha Obito was stunned for a moment, then concentrated his attention and asked again, Deidara, what did you just say? I said that our organization's ranking has reached 5th place. It will be difficult to catch up to the first position for a while. In this case, the rewards they can obtain in the organization panel, including gold coins, ninja card fragments, etc., will be greatly reduced. Not as luxurious as the first one, it doesn't matter, as long as you don't fall to the last place. Uchiha Obito said calmly, he didn't care about the ranking of Akatsuki organization. He even wanted to withdraw from the Akatsuki organization and join Nohara Rin's organization. However, Nohara Rin is in a girls' gang, and her current identity has been made public. 9 Tails was extracted from Uzumaki Kushina, destroyed Konoha village, and killed Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina in disguise. I guess everyone in Konoha village looks down upon him now. Not to mention joining the organization created by Konoha Village, they probably don't even want to hear your name mentioned. After our team leader lost this arena match, his points dropped by 500, I'm afraid he will fall out of the top 50. Hidan couldn't help but take a breath for Nagato when he thought about the punishment for the loser in the last arena match. Advertisement, it's not like we're outside 50, we should probably be around 40 to 50. Hoshigaki Kisame took over. Originally, Nagato's points were very high, more than 3,700 points. If he dropped 500 points, he would still have more than 3,000 points, and would not drop below 50 points. But as the leader of the Akatsuki organization, Nagato currently has the lowest points among the members in the organization. This is a bit embarrassing. There is no reason for the person with the lowest points to be the team leader. Rain Shinobi Village. After Nagato lost the duel, his face became very ugly. Although his body is restrained, it can be seen from his expression that he cannot accept this result. How come a genin from Konoha Village has such great dueling skills? At the same time, as the leader of the Akatsuki organization, his failure directly caused the Akatsuki organization's ranking to drop 4 places. Now, how should the members of the organization view him? Nagato, don't blame yourself. The organization's ranking has dropped, you can just fight back later. Conan tried to comfort Nagato. Although the organization is still at level 2, the experience points have been cleared. Now the 4 organizations ahead of the Akatsuki organization have all reached level 2. Then we need to increase the enthusiasm of Akatsuki organization members to participate in the duel field. And also maintain the winning rate. This is the truth, but now that Lingyue is an unstoppable presence in the duel field, I am afraid that the members of our organization will have a hard time in the duel field. Nagato's worries are not without reason. Lingyue had not shown up before, and the duel field was as calm as ever. Although there are still rankings in the standings, the strength of those who are close to each other is very different. I don't want to be like Lingyue, whoever I arrest will torture whoever I want. Nagato, Lingyue is one person after all, there are 11 of us. Conan continued softly. Even if Lingyue had 3 heads and 6 arms, it would be impossible for him to meet Deidara and the others at the same time. Conan, that's not what I'm worried about, Nagato said thoughtfully. Lingyue didn't join any organization before he came out of the mountain. Now he directly created the Autumn Wind Group. With him, the members of the Autumn Wind Group will probably not be easy to mess with in the future. As the leader of the Autumn Wind Group, Lingyue will definitely teach his dueling skills to the members of the group step by step. When their duel skills improve, the Autumn Wind Group will naturally become the strongest organization in the organization list. Even if Lingyue no longer participates in duels in the future, the members of the Autumn Wind Group will still be able to kill everyone. Nagato, except for Uchiha Madara and first Hokage Senju Hashirama, the members of the Autumn Wind team are all average. Even with Lingyue here, their duel strength may not improve very quickly. I hope so. Fortunately, our organization is still at level 2, so we can still participate in the battlefields of heaven and earth that follow. Nagato's originally melancholy face gained a hint of relief, and he said calmly, "Come with me." He then cast the Phantom Body technique, Akatsuki Organization Base. The bodies of Payne Tiandao and Conan appear in the base. Seeing the discouraged looks of several members of the organization, Payne Tiandao said sharply, "The Akatsuki organization's ranking has dropped to 5th place, do you know what to do? The leader wants us to participate in duels more frequently?" The Red Sand Scorpion said in his hoarse voice. "That's right, take advantage of this period to improve your ranking." Hearing Payne Tiandao's words, Hidan Kakuzu and others were a little unhappy. There is no bad land, only tired life. Payne Tiandao is where they are acting as messengers. Besides, they weren't the ones who lost the game, right? Advertisement, but facing Payne Tiandao, they didn't dare to complain. Who makes that guy strong? Maybe if he is unhappy, planetary devastation will come over. Leader, don't worry, even if we die from exhaustion, we can bring our Akatsuki organization back from 5th place to 3rd place on the organization list. Deidara said confidently. Obviously these are not his inner thoughts, they're just polite words. No, you can just participate in duels normally, but you have to maintain your winning rate, otherwise, you can only use the number of duels to accumulate. Conan took over the words, if you want to ensure efficiency, you still have to improve your own strength. Deidara and others also understood that Conan was trying to smooth things over for them, so they said, Conan, leader, don't worry, we will practice our dueling skills at the training ground. Lingyue showed us a lot in the live broadcast room, it's worth it, let's learn. Yes, please don't worry, Chief, Red Sand Scorpion, Kakuzu and others also agreed. Payne Tiandao nodded, and the phantoms of him and Conan disappeared into the Akatsuki organization base. After the Chu Feng group won the last victory in the group arena, it was undoubtedly ranked 3rd in the organization list. Followed by Konoha's strongest heavenly group, White Snake, Thunder Genshin, and Akatsuki organization. The levels of these 5 organizations have reached level 2. This also means that the system is about to open the world battlefield mode. At this moment, in the live broadcast room, Senju Hashirama, the organization accidentally became the #1 organization list. It made me feel a little uncomfortable, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara, ha ha ha, Hashi hot mom, I just like you. People don't like you, and you look like you have no choice, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama, Nissan, you are a bit arrogant, although your organization has Lingyue, everyone in Konoha's strongest heavenly group is very strong, and we will soon catch up. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Nidame, apart from 3rd Hokage, our organization is quite powerful. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem, Minato, something is wrong with you. Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Minato, what you said seems to make sense. Sensei's current dueling level is indeed a bit low. Onoki. Sarutobi Hiruzen, let the masters in your organization teach you fighting skills. Don't embarrass yourself before you learn it. Close black lens bracket. Upon hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen was so angry that he almost died on the spot. Although he is not good at it, he is still the 3rd Hokage. Don't you want to lose face? Sarutobi Hiruzen. We at Hokage will never rely on relationships. I will go to the practice field and train hard. Close black lens bracket. Hokage never relies on connections. Sarutobi Hiruzen's words immediately made everyone in the live broadcast room have unlimited reverie. Terumi Mei. 3rd Hokage, do you Hokages really never rely on relationships? Let me explain it. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei thought for a moment and continued to post 4.3 in the live broadcast room. Terumi Mei. The 1st Hokage is Senju Hashirama-sama, the 2nd Hokage is Senju Hashirama-sama's younger brother, Senju Toburama-sama. As the 3rd Hokage, you are also the apprentice of Senju Toburama-sama, and the 5th Hokage and Tsunade is the apprentice of the 3rd generation. 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato, he is also the apprentice of 3rd generation apprentice Jiraiya. 6th Hokage Kakashi is the apprentice of 3rd generation apprentice Namikaze Minato, and Tashiro Hokage Uzumaki Naruto is the son of 4th Hokage? What she said almost killed half of her brain cells. Good guy, a good Hokage never relies on connections. From the 1st generation to the 7th generation, it's all about relationships. If you think about it carefully, you really can't find such a complicated relationship, but if you want to figure it out deliberately, you can figure it out easily. When Terumi Mei said this, everyone in the live broadcast room woke up. Ahonoki. Nani, this is really the case. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you still say that Hokage doesn't rely on connections? Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. At this moment, should I say something? Close black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo. Teacher, if you had entrusted Hokage to me at that time, maybe this situation would not have happened. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. How far-reaching is that? I was just talking about the duel field. Where are you talking about? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ahem, let's get back to the duel. The system seems to be issuing new rewards. Close black lens bracket. Ding. A new ninja card will be released soon. The B-level ninja card Hyuga Hinata. Ninja Girl. Chapter 144. Teacher Jiraiya, farewell, please order in full. Chapter 144. B-class ninja card Hyuga Hinata's Ninja Girl? After seeing this ninja announced in the live broadcast room, everyone even had some doubts. How could the system issue B-level ninja cards? Generally, B-level ninja cards are in the lottery and are easy to get. But obviously this brand new ninja card, everyone in the live broadcast room does not have its ninja card fragments. Nohara Rin. Hinata, this ninja card is yours. Hyuga Hinata. Really, I don't know how strong the ninja card is. Close black lens bracket. Yamanaka Ino. The ninja card that Hinata can issue alone is definitely not low in strength. Although it is a B-level ninja card, think about the previous B-level ninja cards, Yuri Lin and Jugo. They even defeated 2nd Hokage. Senju Toburama. Ahem, that was an accident, don't mention it again. Yuhi Kurenai. Well, it was my luck that I won the 2nd Hokage-sama. Although Yuhi Kurenai used Ringo Yuri to defeat Senju Toburama's Toburama in the previous game, this was not luck at all. Combined with the B-level ninja card summoning new, if you bring the secret volume Fury, you can definitely kill the opponent instantly if you find an opportunity. And Kurenai Yuhi said this just to save Senju Toburama's face. Uchiha Madara. Senju Toburama, look at how scared you were of Kurenai Yuhi. The duel between you and her was clearly a wonderful match. She obviously relied on strength. Close black lens bracket. Otherwise, even if you have the combination of ninja card and summoning secret scroll, you will not be able to achieve the explosive damage effect. Senju Toburama. Everything you said is right, I won't argue with you anymore, I will fight for a brand new ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Highlights will be selected from the highlights, questions will be selected from them, and the highest reward will be S-level ninja card fragments times 20, B-level ninja card Hyuga Hinata, Ninja Girl. Highlights. At the mention of these 4 words, everyone immediately became excited. It seems that I can learn some dueling skills from the highlights again, even some SAO routines. Onoki. These highlights should not only be high-scoring pictures, but those of us with lower points also have wonderful operations. Close black lens bracket. Kuretsuchi. Grandpa, do you really have a wonderful operation? Close black lens bracket. Even Kuretsuchi didn't quite believe what wonderful shots Onoki could make. It looks like he really stretched his crotch. Sarutobi Hiruzen. You see, even your granddaughter doesn't believe you. Onoki. Of course, at Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't think about it, there will definitely be no you. Terumi Mei. That must be the person at the top of the standings, and the chance of making highlights is higher. Close black lens bracket. At this time, the system has selected the highlight clips. The big screen instantly entered the duel arena. Standing on the duel field are two S-rank ninja cards, the S-rank ninja card Jiraiya, Sage Mode, and the S-rank ninja card Payne, Tiandao. The secret scrolls included with Payne Tendo and Sage Jiraiya are Chakra and Lightning style Jizai respectively. Saw this scene in the duel field. Jiraiya, haha, it turned out to be my S-class ninja card, and the opponent is Payne Tendo. Yahiko. Yahiko. Mr. Jiraiya, that is just my body, in other words, it is not entirely me, close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Ha ha ha, Jiraiya-sensei's Sage Mode is so funny. Big nose. And the two toad sages standing on your shoulders are so hilarious. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket since 19. Naruto, isn't that handsome? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I didn't see it, close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Whether it's Payne Tendo or Yahiko, just watch my ninja card and beat him up. A start. Jiraiya directly used his first skill, Sage Art Gomon, to overwhelm the field. His combined senjutsu with the two great toad sages on his shoulders. In an instant, Jiraiya spit oil from his mouth, Fukasaku Sennin used wind style, and Shima Sennin used fire style. The combination of the three techniques instantly produced extremely destructive flames. Flames covered most of the duel field. The range of this skill is very far. I saw Payne Tiandao hiding in the left corner of the duel field and was not hit by the flames. The next moment, Payne Tiandao pressed forward directly. Jiraiya then retreated. Universal pull. Payne Tiandao opened his hands, creating a gravitational wave in front, pulling Jiraiya's body over, and at the same time pinned it with a black stick. During this period, Jiraiya cannot be replaced, at the same time. Shinra Tenjung. Payne Tiandao's body once again burst out with powerful repulsion. Due to the immobilization of universal pull, Shinra Tenjung dealt full damage. Jiraiya's health dropped rapidly. If there were no restrictions, the enemy would be bounced away while being hit by Shinra Tianjung. That way the damage will be reduced a lot. Now, Payne's secret energy of Tiandao is directly full. After the Shinra Tenjung was completed, Payne Tiandao continued to hit combos of basic attacks. However, Jiraiya did not hand over the body replacement technique in advance, and chose to release it only when Payne Tiandao's basic attack was reversed. Ape Demon. Payne Tiandao was even more decisive and directly summoned the Ape Demon to suppress the opponent's counterattack. The Ape Demon fell from the sky, and the shockwave rippled out of the moving air. But Jiraiya didn't hit or pull away. Tongue War Binding, Water Slash. Jiraiya releases his second skill and moves towards basic attack at the same time. The tongue and head restraints that originally caused Shima Sennin to spit out his mouth were directly cancelled, and Fukasaku Sennin directly used the high-intensity water style to press forward. Mystery. Planetary Devastation. Seeing this, Payne Tiandao directly released the secret. In an instant, the background of the duel field suddenly became extremely dark. The white mysterious characters, Planetary Devastation, appear in the entire picture. Payne Tiandao slowly raised his right hand. Buzz. The background of the duel suddenly turned scarlet. He raised his hand and threw out a powerful spiral wave, sucking Jiraiya's body directly into the air. The ground suddenly cracked, and countless broken stones were sucked up by this gravitational force, floating next to Jiraiya. Bang! At a speed invisible to the naked eye, the gravel suddenly gathered. Wrapped Jiraiya's body firmly in rubble, along with the gravel falling. The secret of Payne's heavenly way has been released. Coupled with the damage from the previous two skills, Jiraiya's health has dropped to 50%. Currently, Jiraiya's body replacement technique still has a 3-second cooldown. Universal Pull. Payne Tiandao used a skill again after the secret. After restraining Jiraiya's body, Payne Tendo released the secret scroll chakra and then continued to use the second skill Shinra Tensai. After defeating both sets, Jiraiya's health is running low. After the second skill was released, Payne Tiandao pulled away directly, without waiting for Jiraiya to release the body replacement technique. Now that the skills in his hand are empty, and there is no summoning to prevent counterattack, he can only open up and look for opportunities. However, after Jiraiya fell to the ground and stood up, he directly released his second skill to get closer. Fukasaku uttered water style and approached the left side of the duel field with Jiraiya. After Payne Tiandao twisted around and moved up and down for a moment, he found that he couldn't hide at all. Jiraiya's skill hits successfully. Then go up with a basic attack, wait a few seconds and then Payne's Tiandao substitute will allow his skills to cool down for a period of time. Quickly pull away and trick out the summoning Toad Sage. Advertisement. While Toad Sage was chanting, Jiraiya also released a skill. The overwhelming flames once again submerged most of the duel field, but Payne Tiandao was standing in the upper right corner of the duel field and was not hit. After a few short seconds, pull your body closer, universal pull. Shinra Tenjung. Jiraiya stand in. Mystery, planetary devastation. Payne Tiandao once again released the secret, familiar scenes appeared again. But this time the result was different. Jiraiya's health was directly killed by this secret. In the blurry and shaking picture, Payne Tiandao opened his arms, Rinnegan showed a look of contempt, and said, Jiraiya teacher, farewell. Since the duel ended, the quiz highlights have finished playing. Seeing this battle scene, people in the live broadcast room called him a good guy. 2 mysteries were released in one round. If this were placed in the previous secret volume chakra, wouldn't the speed of releasing the secret be faster? Ahonoki. Jiraiya, didn't you say that your ninja card was used to beat the opponent? Why were you beaten so badly? Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. The strength gap between the two sides in this duel is indeed a bit big, close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Ahem, it's because the other party doesn't know how to play, but what does Payne Tiandao mean by this? Say goodbye to me forever. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I remember that the secret picture of Payne's Tendo killing is not this picture, close black lens bracket. Luosha. Yes, it is indeed not this picture, close black lens bracket, Orochimaru. Jiraiya, didn't you say that Payne Tendo was one of those 3 children? It seems that he is not kind to you, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yahiko. How could this happen? Nagato. Konan. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato and Konan both showed a bit of surprise when they saw the scenes played in the highlights. Konan spoke first. Nagato, Mr. Jiraiya was killed by you. At this moment, her mind recalled the scene of Jiraiya taking care of the 3 of them during World War III. Wearing a frog costume and talking freely, Nagato's originally lowered head suddenly looked forward. If Jiraiya would not disrupt the plan of their Akatsuki organization, I would definitely not kill him. Now with this result, it means that Jiraiya will be a stumbling block in their plans in the future. In order to change this era full of war, sacrifice is essential. Nagato said firmly. Seeing Nagato's persistence, Konan said nothing. Uzumaki Naruto. Nani, Jiraiya-sensei will be killed by Payne Tendo. Don't be kidding me. Jiraiya-sensei is one of the Sannin. How could Payne Tendo kill him? Besides, who knows what the farewell said on the screen is? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Naruto. I hope what you said is true. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Have you forgotten the scene when Payne Tendo destroyed Konoha village? Isn't the video playback unclear? Are you trying to carry rice? Hatake Kakashi. According to what was shown in the previous video, the destructive power of Payne's heavenly way, and the 6 of them, Jiraiya-sama may be really difficult to deal with, close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Ha ha ha, you're laughing so hard. Even if I can't beat you, I can still run away. You guys really underestimate me, close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Jiraiya, please keep these words in mind and run away if you encounter Payne Tendo. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. What, Master Hokage is reluctant to let me die, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Jiraiya, I don't want you to die either, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Don't any of you 3 come to accompany this bad old man like me? Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. Don't be afraid monkey, I'm here, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Lake Biwa. Shimura Danzo, roll as far as you can, close black lens bracket. Although there are various signs in the secret map indicating that Jiraiya will die, we cannot be certain. What if Payne Tiandao dies and says goodbye to Jiraiya forever? At this time, ding! The system opens question answering, and those who answer the questions have the opportunity to receive generous rewards. Seeing this message from the system, everyone in the live broadcast room instantly became excited. Onoki. Finally there is a link where you can get rewards without participating in a duel, love it. Terumi Mei. 3rd Tsuchikage, don't think about it, even if you answer the questions, it probably won't be your turn, close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage. Hurry up and answer the questions. The rewards will include S-Class Ninja Card fragments and brand new B-Class Ninja Cards, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Darui. Okay, Raikage Sama. Close black lens bracket, Samoi. Got it, close black lens bracket. Ding, the question video is now playing, please watch it carefully. In the screen. On a building in Rain Shinobi Village, Payne Beast Road stands above, and countless pieces of white paper around him slowly gather into Konan's body. How is it? Payne asked. It's Jiraiya. Konan responded. Close black lens bracket. Hearing the name, Payne still said calmly. Really? It's teacher Jiraiya, it's so nostalgic. What to do? Konan continued to ask. He won't be our companion anyway, kill him. There is nothing to miss now. It is precisely because I want to kill the intruder that I used this body. Payne's expression remained unchanged. Seeing this, everyone in the live broadcast room seemed to understand why Payne Tiandao's encounter with Jiraiya would trigger a different secret map. Onoki. This Payne seems to be the beastly Payne in the previous video of the invasion of Konoha village, but the 6 Paynes seem to be the same person. Sarutobi Hiruzen. You are right, these 6 people should be controlled by the same person, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Who is the person controlling Payne, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Is Nagato long? Close black lens bracket Jiraiya already had the answer in his heart. Yahiko is dead, and now Payne Tiandao's body is Yahiko's body. Who else would do this? Only Nagato. Besides, Bai Lai also knew that Nagato owned Rinnegan. But he always believed that Nagato was the savior predicted by Toad Immortal. How could it be possible to create a weapon like Payne and destroy Konoha village? However, there are various signs that the person controlling Payne is Nagato. Open black lens bracket Conan. Mr. Jiraiya, it's not important now, close black lens bracket and at this moment. Akatsuki Organization Base. Deidara Hidan and others were very surprised by this result. It turns out that Payne Tiandao is a puppet, and the person controlling it behind the scenes is Nagato. He is also the leader of the Akatsuki organization. Now they understand why Payne Tiandao withdrew from the organization and invited Nagato to be the leader. It turns out that the leader is Nagato. Fortunately, I didn't say anything after the leader lost the arena match, otherwise my life would have been in danger. Hidan murmured. This sentence was heard by Kakuzu beside him. Hidan, what are you afraid of with your immortal body? I'm just afraid, I can't help it. On the big screen, the video continues. Conan's body slowly disintegrated and he said calmly, Pen, before you arrive, I'll deal with him first. After saying that, his body turned into pieces of paper and floated away. Close black lens bracket. In a building gate, a middle-aged ninja walked out swaggeringly. When he saw the door full of floating white pieces of paper, he immediately panicked. The pieces of paper suddenly gathered towards the ninja's body, instantly covering his body. The package, Conan's body also appeared. Close black lens bracket. Fire-style firebomb. In an instant, Jiraiya emerged from the shadow of the ninja, cast a ninjutsu, spitting flames and burning towards Conan. Bang! A violent explosion occurred next to Conan. Close black lens bracket. The video pauses here. Ding! The question answering begins. Was Conan hurt by Jiraiya's fire style? Close black lens bracket. Those who answer this question correctly will be rewarded with 10 random A-level ninja card fragments and 1000 gold coins. Those who answer incorrectly will be deducted 500 gold coins and will be rewarded with 5 random A-level ninja card fragments, will be included in the reward. If you lose, you still have to deduct fragments. Everyone suddenly became a little timid. However, the ninja card fragments of those who fail to answer the questions will be included in the rewards. Advertisement. This is very friendly to future answerers. But if you want to get rewards, you still have to seize the opportunity to be strong. After all, there are so many people in the live broadcast room, so it is not easy to grab the opportunity to answer questions. How can you wait for others to answer wrong and add rewards before answering the questions? Senju Hashirama. This Conan is a paperman. It looks interesting. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Don't you know that paper is afraid of fire? Fire style just restrains Conan's ninjutsu. Without even thinking about it, it definitely caused damage. Even if it is not fatal, it is still harmful. Close black lens bracket. Rasa. I agree with Madara-sama. Ding! Congratulations to Onoki for grabbing the opportunity to answer the question. At this time, the system has already started to calculate who will get the chance to answer the question first. As a result, Onoki forced him to do so. I didn't expect that an old man in his 70s could be so fast. Something is wrong. Onoki. Ha ha ha, it's finally my turn to answer. The paperman's paper escape will definitely be afraid of fire. My answer is, it's hurt. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Check Onoki's answer. Ding. Onoki answered incorrectly. 500 gold coins will be deducted. Random A-level ninja card fragments x5 will be included in the reward. Current reward. 1000 gold coins. Random ninja card fragments x15. This is the wrong answer. Onoki couldn't believe it. I finally got a chance to answer, but I didn't expect that I got the wrong answer. Isn't Conan's paper release afraid of fire? How could it not hurt her? Deidara. Haha, Conan is a member of our Akatsuki organization. How could he be hurt by a small ninjutsu? Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. I guess the pieces of paper on Conan's body are no longer ordinary pieces of paper. Close black lens bracket. Ding. You've got a chance to answer questions for free. The second person who gets the chance to answer the question will basically get the reward. Shiro. Lord Jiraiya's fire style did not harm Conan. Ding. The answer to detecting white. Ding. Bai answered correctly and will be rewarded with random and ninja card fragments x15, 1000 gold coins. Onoki couldn't accept this immediately. Whenever I get a chance to answer a question, I answer it wrong. And when the answer is basically clear, there is no chance to answer the question. Fortune plays tricks on people. Autumn Wind Group Chatbox. Momochi Zabuza. Haku, congratulations on your correct answer. What ninja card fragments did you receive? Mochi Zabuza asked excitedly. He was already eager to know. Shiro. Zabuza-sama. I drew 15 fragments of your Wandering Samurai. Senju Hashirama. Nani, aren't the ninja card fragments random? How come you directly drew 15 of the same ones? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What a coincidence, Haku and Momochi Zabuza. Close black lens bracket. Shiro. I already had 25 pieces of Zabuza-sama's Drifting Samurai fragments before, and now I can just collect them all. Team leader Lingyue. How strong is this ninja card? Lingyue. Shiro, Momochi Zabuza's Wandering Samurai is the strongest ninja card among A-level ninja cards. You are very lucky at 167. Close black lens bracket. Bye. Great, team leader Lingyue. I will definitely practice hard and contribute to our Chofeng team. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The next reward is S-level ninja card fragments x10, 2000 gold coins. If you answer the question incorrectly, S-level ninja card fragments x5, 1000 gold coins will be deducted. Open black lens bracket video play. Close black lens bracket in the screen. Boy, why do you always call us in such a noisy place? Shima's noisy voice came, and then Jiraiya, who turned on Sage mode, appeared in front of Payne. Shima stands on the left shoulder, and Fukasaku stands on the right, exactly the same as the S ninja card Jiraiya. Sage mode. Sage art hyphenation point Gomon. In an instant, Jiraiya spit out oil escape, Shima spit out fire style, and Fukasaku spit out wind style, and attacked the three Payne in front. Close black lens bracket. Following the burning flames, the ninjutsu was directly absorbed by Kido Payne's hands. Then Jiraiya released massive Rasengan and was absorbed by it again. After a fight, Jiraiya analyzed that the three Payne eyes were connected together. Retreat first, Fukasaku advised Jiraiya. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Jiraiya naturally knows not to be too eager to fight and runs away. Close black lens bracket. The video plays here. Everyone also began to question the secret picture they had seen before. Jiraiya is clearly planning to run away, right? It looks like he is running very fast. Could it be that Payne's eternal farewell means that the two parties will never meet again? Open black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Jiraiya, just run away if you can't beat him, you are really good at it. Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. If you keep the green hills, you won't be afraid of running out of firewood. Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Ha ha ha, I just said I won't die. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Question posted, did Jiraiya successfully escape? It's a two-way question again, with only two answers, it depends on who gets the chance. Ding. Orochimaru got the chance to answer the question, please announce the answer. Orochimaru. The secret picture is what Payne Tendo said, but Payne Tendo did not appear on the screen just now, so Jiraiya ran away. Close black lens bracket. What happened with the Upanitu may have happened after Jiraiya escaped. Ding. Orochimaru answered incorrectly, 1000 gold coins will be deducted, S-level ninja card fragments x5. Nani? Jiraiya ran so fast and didn't escape. Orochimaru was stunned. With the speed he was running, who could catch up? Could it be possible that he turned back again? Open black lens bracket. Ding. Senju Hashirama grabs the chance to answer the question. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ahem, give the reward directly to me. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Senju Hashirama answered correctly and was rewarded with S ninja card fragments x15, 2000 gold coins. The answer hasn't been said yet. Is the system so trouble-free? But see this result. Fukasaku. Little Jiraiya, you must be very confident when you go back. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Jiraiya. That's for sure. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. That's what I say, but the result is not necessarily optimistic. After all, everyone can see Payne's strength. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The last reward is the B-level ninja card Hyuga Hinata. Ninja Girl, the winner of S-level ninja card fragments times 20. It will be generated in a random PK. Close black lens bracket. Ding. This time the random selection is cancelled. According to the rules of answering, the first two people to press the answering button will automatically become the duelists of this game. Close black lens bracket. The two are composed of Wooden Golem, a level ninja card Yakushi Kabuto, half snake cloak, close black lens bracket. It seems like only 0.01 second has passed, at the same time. Ding. The fight to qualify is just the beginning. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Nani, I haven't reacted yet, it's over, at Shimura Danzo. Danzo, even your 50-year hand speed is not good enough. Close black lens bracket. People have been selected. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. 50 years is a long time, close black lens bracket. In an instant, everyone in the ninja world seemed to be going crazy, clicking the answer button frantically. Open black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo. Horrible, these two people are too scary, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, it's so funny, close black lens bracket. Ding. The two of you are qualified for the duel by Wooden Golem. Seeing this news, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Open black lens bracket. Ding. Hoshigaki Kisame is qualified for duel, close black lens bracket. Shimura Danzo. I will use my hand speed, which has been single for more than 50 years, to seize this opportunity. Now you don't have to leave your destiny to God, but you are in your own hands. Ding. The two people who have qualified, please show your ninja cards. Open black lens bracket. Hoshigaki Kisame. S-Class Ninja Kai, 4th Generation Movie Close Double Angle Bracket. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Nissan, hurry up and prepare to seize the opportunity. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 145. Two snakes fight each other. The real results will be seen in actual combat. Please order in full. Wait until the two of them announce the ninja card. Everyone also knows the two ninja cards that will be played in this game. An A ninja card and an S-level ninja card, and the S-Class ninja card is from 4th Raikage. 4th Raikage. Hum, that guy Hoshigaki Kisame has my S-Class ninja card, but what the hell is that Yakushi Kabuto? I'm afraid he was killed in less than 20 seconds in the duel field, close black lens bracket. Yakushi Kabuto. Fourth Raikage, although your ninja card is S level, please remember that the strength of low-level ninja cards will not weaken. Toss Anvil. I can prove it. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Jirobo. I don't know why, but it always makes sense. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara angry face toss. I would like to call your ninja card the strongest among sea ninjas. Close black lens bracket. Toss Anvil. Madara-sama. I don't dare to do it. I don't dare to do it. Senju Hashirama. Toss, don't be humble, what Madara said is absolutely reasonable, close black lens bracket. Ding. This duel provides 10 minutes of preparation time, please both parties be ready for the duel. Since the reward this time was very luxurious, the system specially gave both parties 10 minutes of preparation time. Taking this opportunity, both sides can practice the ninja cards of the person who is about to play on the training ground. At the same time, you can also lay out your offensive strategy. At the same time, Shao Organization Base, Kisame didn't expect that your hand speed is so fast. I have been pressing the answer button and I haven't caught up with you. Deidara came to Hoshigaki Kisame's side, looked into his small eyes, and said lightly. As for the rewards this time, there are 20 S ninja card fragments and a rare new B ninja card. Compared with the previous duel rewards, this time it is considered very luxurious. If you grab it, you'll earn it, don't worry about it being useless in the end. At least there is a chance to fight for it. Those like Deidara who didn't get the chance can only watch the fat water flow into the fields of outsiders. I didn't even have any intention of grabbing it, but I did it unexpectedly. Hoshigaki Kisame said it calmly. See if this is human language. I didn't plan to grab it, but I ended up grabbing it. How can those who keep looking at the answer button but fail to grab it live? Kisame, you are so inhumane. Kakuzu took the words and continued. The two wooden golems seem to be members of the Autumn Wind Group, and you are a member of our Akatsuki organization. The two organizations are facing each other again. Familiar scenes, familiar pictures. The last arena match was between Lingyue, the leader of the Autumn Wind Group, and Nagato, the leader of the Akatsuki organization. B-level ninja versus A-level ninja card. Now two members of the Akakashi group, Wooden Golem, fights against Hoshigaki Kisame, a member of the Akatsuki organization. Although the two people's ninja cards are an A and an S, in terms of ninja cards, the Akatsuki organization is still one level ahead. In the team leader battle, Yinmen was defeated miserably. In this battle between members, they are bound to regain their place. Kisame, Wooden Golem's points are not high, you should have no problem dealing with her. Hidan also asked worriedly. As a member of the Akatsuki organization, although he doesn't seem to care on the surface, he still hopes that the Akatsuki organization can win. No problem, I can't do anything to deal with Lingyue, but I'm still confident against others. Besides, the S-class ninja card in my hand is very powerful. Hoshigaki Kisame said confidently. The fourth Raikage ninja card in his hand ranks among the few S-level ninja cards in terms of strength. I remember that your ninja card is a bit similar to my youth brother, right? Deidara turned his attention to Hoshigaki Kisame. He had previously encountered the S-class ninja 4th Raikage used by Hoshigaki Kisame in the duel arena. He still remembers that battle clearly, both of them are carrying chakra. Moreover, at the beginning, because I waited for 3 seconds to open the scene gate, I chose to avoid the battle, and was accidentally hit by 4th Raikage's skill. Then he praised the 4 profound energies, as a result, that guy went crazy. After the next skill hits, the body will flash with thunder and lightning. That's called being reckless. The youthful brother who is comparable to Grandma Lee knocking on the door. That's right. The way to play this ninja card is also very simple, just be reckless. So don't worry, I will definitely get the reward in this duel. There was a hint of determination in Hoshigaki Kisame's expression. If he couldn't beat a woman, what qualifications did he have to stay in the Akatsuki organization? Cloud Shinobi Village. After the two wooden golems saw the results of the battle, they felt the pressure doubled. Although I got a duel opportunity, my opponent was not a good one. Hoshigaki Kisame, whose wood expulsion is in 12th place, the ninja card in his hand is S level. Moreover, I am not very proficient in using this A-level ninja Yakushi Kabuto, half snake cloak. It's just that she only has this powerful ninja card in her hand. In addition, there are 2 C-level ninja cards and 1 B-level ninja card in his hand. Use these 3 ninja cards to fight S-rank 4th Raikage? Obviously it's even more impossible, by Wooden Golem, are you worried? The voice of Matabi, the second tail, reached the ears of Wooden Golem, the second tail. Hearing Erwei's voice, she nodded. How could you not worry? This duel must be very difficult. She was originally very happy when she got the chance to duel, but when her opponent was determined, she couldn't be happy anymore. You are a member of the Autumn Wind team, and you still have 10 minutes to prepare. You can ask Lingyue for some tips on the Yakushi Kabuto ninja card. Matabi said seriously, this is indeed a good note. Autumn Wind Group Chatbox. Senju Hashirama. At Erkun Wooden Golem, your opponent is Hoshigaki Kisame. That guy is not that easy to deal with. How confident are you? Close black lens bracket. As a senior member of the Akakashi group, Senju Hashirama is still very worried about the dueling situation of the members. Advertisement at the same time, if a member wins a duel, even if the reward is obtained by the contestant, it will still be owned by the members of the Autumn Wind group. It is better than giving it to other organizations to enhance their combat effectiveness. 2 by Wooden Golem. 20% sure, only 20%. Seeing this news, the other members of the Autumn Wind group suddenly felt that this duel, wooden golem, was out of the question. 20% sure. She must be a bit conservative, but even so, add another 10%. That's only 30% sure, obviously it's not enough. Might Guy. Leader Lingyue, there are less than 10 minutes left, can you help Master Yu quickly improve his dueling skills? Uchiha Madara angry face, Might Guy, you are looking down on team leader Lingyue. Of course there's a way, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 2 by wooden golem. Lingyue. Is it okay? Close black lens bracket. A-level ninja card Yakushi Kabuto, half snake cloak? I'm quite familiar with this ninja card. Lingyue murmured after seeing the 2 ninja cards played by wooden golem. It just so happens that she is from the Autumn Wind group, so I can teach her the skills of this ninja card. You can also take advantage of the opportunity to practice your skills. Lingyue. Yes, you can invite me to PK, and I will personally use Yakushi Kabuto's half snake cloak to demonstrate to you, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket both by wooden golem. Okay. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Does the team leader also have the ninja card Yakushi Kabuto, half snake cloak, in his hand? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara, Hashi Hot Mom, team leader Lingyue has a white mask in his hand. Yakushi Kabuto, what's so strange about the half snake cloak? Rock Lee. I hope brother Lingyue can train the 2 wooden golems into dueling masters. Bye. Team leader Lingyue will be teaching soon, I'm going to watch the battle and learn, close black lens bracket. Momochi Zabuza. I also want to watch the battle, close black lens bracket. Soon, the 3-piece wooden golem launched a PK. Since she only had 10 minutes to prepare, she moved very quickly. Ding. You received a PK initiated by 2 wooden golems. Do you accept it? Close black lens bracket. After Lingyue saw the news, he accepted it. At the same time, several other members of the Autumn Wind group joined the spectator seats. The 2 entered the duel arena. Lingyue chose Yakushi Kabuto, half snake cloak. After all, in order to teach her how to use it, she had to use this ninja card in actual combat. Both of them chose Yakushi Kabuto, half snake cloak, by wooden golem. With 2 identical ninja cards, the battle is about to begin. The secret scroll Lingyue chose in this game is Wind-style Vacuum Wave, shoots an accelerating tornado forward to push away the enemy, causing damage, and will explode the enemy when it reaches the maximum distance. Each use will strengthen the secret scroll, try releasing it next time generate 1 more tornado, and have up to 3. The 2 secret scrolls chosen by wooden golem are Lightning-style Thunderstrike and Summoning are both monkey demons. Spectating seats. Senju Hashirama. It started, 2 identical ninja cards. Although the secret volumes are different, the difference is not too big, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hashi Hot Mom, how much health advantage do you think Lingyue will have to win the duel? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At least 50%, close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Grandpa, be bold, at least 8%, close black lens bracket. Might Guy. Lord 5th Hokage, 80% is unrealistic, but 50% is definitely true. While several melon-eating people in the spectator seats were discussing, the duel had already begun. Let's try wooden golem's playing style first. Lingyue did not rush to attack, but walked up and down the right side of the duel field, and then slowly approached the left side of the duel field, looking for the vision of wooden golem. After both parties are exposed to view, the 2 of them, wooden golem, directly pressed the snake usage skill, and at the same time moved the basic attack button. Kabuto half snake instantly took off his brown robe and turned into a half snake man with white hair and 2 arms. Taking advantage of the trend, it is crushing towards Lingyue. This is the skill effect of half snake Kabuto. 1 skill is used for basic attack. After becoming a half snake, in addition to grabbing, it is equivalent to a domineering body. You change into a snake, and I change too. Lingyue takes advantage of the situation and long presses a skill. Kabuto also took off his brown robe and turned into a white snake and rushed forward. P.S. Lingyue's half-snake pocket is replaced by a pocket to prevent confusion. After hitting the half-snake pocket, it caused a small amount of damage and then immediately turned into a human form. At this moment, the 2 of them clicked a skill again from wooden golem, and the half-snake Kabuto in the half-snake state jumped directly into the air and drilled into the ground. However, Lingyue had already controlled Kabuto to move away. Wind-style Vacuum Wave. After the half-snake pocket transformation skill ended, Lingyue immediately pressed the secret volume. A high-speed rotating tornado blew towards the left side of the duel field. Half-snake Kabuto was immediately involved. Press the second skill, Orochi Bind. A white snake stretched out from behind Kabuto and suddenly attacked the half-snake Kabuto. Puff. At this time, wooden golem chose a substitute for the 2 of them. The body instantly landed behind Kabuto, lightning-style Thunderstrike. She releases secret volume. In an instant, a bolt of lightning struck down, freezing Kabuto in place. Then she clicked the second skill, and the same white snake attacked from behind Kabuto the snake. However, after being struck by lightning, Lingyue chose to replace him instantly. After Kabuto's body landed, Lingyue instantly pressed the second part of his second skill. Both hands turned into blades and slid forward, skipping a trace of blue knife shadow. In an instant, Hansaku Kabuto's body was chopped into midair. Use the body replacement technique's invincibility time to use the second part of the second skill. Even if your white snake takes action, it will be useless. Lingyue smiled faintly. After sliding, press the basic attack button. Advertisement whoops. Kabuto's body instantly escaped into the land of the duel ground, creating a long crack in the ground. Half-Snake Kabuto was brought to the right side of the duel by Kabuto's escape, and received corresponding damage. This is the skill mechanism of Half-Snake Kabuto. Every time you release a skill, click on the basic attack immediately and it will be accompanied by a ground escape attack. This place is invincible. Lingyue's skill release opportunity is so perfect. 2 by Wooden Golem couldn't help but swallow. Now that she has used the body replacement technique, before the body replacement technique was good, she completely belonged to Lingyue. Naturally, the body replacement technique has a cooldown time, and Lingyue uses basic attacks to steadily deal damage. After the first skill is cooled down, long press to transform into a white snake and attack, then escape again. Then release the second skill. The white snake bit at it, and instantly bit half of the snake. The air next to it. Oops, mistake. The second skill did not accurately calculate the landing position of the half-snake pocket, resulting in a miss. Awkward. At the same time, everyone watching the battle also saw this scene. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, it turns out that team leader Lingyue also makes mistakes, it's so funny. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Mistakes are normal. Our team leader Lingyue is also a human being. It is impossible to play perfectly in every round. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. There is nothing wrong with this sentence. Close black lens bracket. Rock Lee. But the way Lingyue ran away after his mistake was so funny. Close black lens bracket. In the duel screen. After the skill was empty, Lingyue quickly controlled Kabuto to move towards the left side of the duel field. Make it easy with a body replacement technique by Wooden Golem. He murmured, watching Han Snake Kabuto approaching, he quickly released the second part of the second skill that was about to finish reading. Whoosh! Kabuto slid away and was hit by the half-snake Kabuto, who turned into a white snake by pressing and holding a skill, and his body was taken directly to the left side of the fast-fighting arena. Shredded Coconut. Finally hit. After the two players, Wooden Golem, hit Lingyue with his skill, he couldn't help but smile excitedly. This game still needs to be played. Lingyue is very decisive and directly substitutes. Use the cooled dense volume vacuum wave immediately. After the vacuum wave rolled up the half-snake Kabuto, Lingyue controlled Dubu to attack. The two of them, Wooden Golem, also quickly used the body replacement technique, but at that moment, Lingyue had already controlled Kabuto and pulled away. Seeing this, Wooden Golem stepped forward and struck with lightning. At the same time as the successful hit, Lingyue summoned the Ape Demon. Under the continued restriction of the Monkey Demon, Kabuto took the lead to get rid of the stiffness, and once again ran close to the half-snake and connected with a set of basic attacks and skills. At this time, Bansha Kabuto's blood volume was running low. Kabuto's blood volume is about 85% left. The next outcome is obvious. The two were replaced by Wooden Golem using the body replacement technique, Lingyue. The two of them used Wooden Golem to release the Ape Demon to prevent counterattacks and spread their positions. Another accurate second skill hit. With this skill hitting, it was announced that the game was over. Lingyue didn't use mysteries and directly used basic attacks to kill him. Competition is over. Autumn Wind Group Chatbox. Tsunade. What did I just say? 80% health. In the end, Lingyue's remaining health must be more than 80%. I think it's at least 85%. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Wongda. I didn't expect the Lil Tsunade guessed it right. It's incredible. Close black lens bracket. Tsunade. It's a pity that I didn't place any bets. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. If you place a bet, your guess may be wrong. Close black lens bracket. Momochi Zabuza. Although team leader Lingyue had a slight flaw in this game, it did not affect him from winning the game at all. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. Too strong. See Gui. Close black lens bracket. Lingyue's performance in this game was not very good, but the two players were still defeated by Wooden Golem. It seems that there is indeed room for improvement by Wooden Golem. Lingyue murmured. Presumably she can see the problem from the previous game. Lingyue told her some of her minor flaws in the duel and asked her to correct them. Cloud Shinobi Village. 2 by Wooden. After the duel ended, Golem kept reviewing Lingyue's operation just now in her mind, and what was the difference between it and her own. As a result, with the same ninja card, I lost all my health, and my opponent still had 80% left. It's a quick summary, the timing of releasing skills and the lack of positioning. These 2 points really need to be refined slowly before you can become as proficient as Lingyue. However, from this duel, she also saw her own problems. Get rid of the shortcomings Lingyue mentioned. I think it will be much easier for me in the upcoming duel with Hoshigaki Kisame. With 3 minutes left on the clock, the gold coin guessing started. Onoki. Judging from the situation, Hoshigaki Kisame will definitely win. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. As long as my ninja is stuck, of course I will win. Hurry up and place your bet. You will definitely make money without losing money. Terumi Mei. It's hard to say. There is Lingyue in the Autumn Wind Group. close black lens bracket. Soon, the results of the quiz came out. The two players are composed of Wooden Golem, 165,200, S-level ninja card fragments times 177, versus Hoshigaki Kisame, 213,600, S-level ninja card fragments times 260, close black lens bracket. Followed by the bundle. Ding, both parties please announce the secret volume and summoning use. The two are composed of Wooden Golem, ninja card, A-level ninja card Yakushi Kabuto, half snake cloak, secret volume, wind style vacuum wave, summoning, Sancho fish, close black lens bracket. Hoshigaki Kisame, ninja card, S-rank ninja eye, 4th rankage, secret scroll, forbidden technique yen healing and injury destruction, summoning, mountain monkey demon, close black lens bracket. Chapter 146, Hoshigaki Kisame. A snake that can escape comes out of the bed while sleeping, repeat modified. After the lineup is announced, the duel officially begins. However, judging from the betting situation, most people are still optimistic about Hoshigaki Kisame. After all, he is the 12th ranked player in the standings, and the other two players, Wooden Golem, are only ranked 39th. Who is strong and who is weak can be seen at a glance. Besides, the ninja card in Hoshigaki Kisame's hand is even stronger. 4th rankage. The game is finally about to begin. I can't wait to watch Hoshigaki Kisame use my ninja card to beat. The two of them are Wooden Golem, although it is cruel. Omoi. Raikage Sama, by Wooden Golem. Sama may be ranked lower, but he has the power to fight. Close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. I'm laughing so hard. You people in Cloud Shinobi Village look so grumpy. Open black lens bracket. 4th rankage. At Ahonoki, when our family members are talking, please don't answer the conversation. Okay. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Chirumi May. Stop arguing, the game has already begun. Close black lens bracket. As the loading screen passed, the two sides came to both sides of the duel field. Hoshigaki Kisame controls the 4th rankage and stands on the left side of the duel arena, while the second two are controlled by Wooden Golem, and Kabuto Half Snake stands on the right side of the duel arena. The war is about to break out. Judging from the battle with Lingyue just now, the effect of vacuum wave seems to be better. The two of them were secretly thought by Wooden Golem, although the function of the secret scroll is the same, counterattack or attack. However, different dense volumes still present different effects. So in the end she chose to bring wind-style vacuum wave. Facing 4th rankage's muscular body, she still felt a little nervous. If chakra is still the same as before, it would be nice to use it to increase 2 points of mystical energy. Hoshigaki Kisame murmured. In that case, you can directly fill up the secret energy at the beginning. Release the skill to hit the enemy and enter the continuous Thunderguy state. In the Thunderguy state, the skills will change slightly, and on the way to releasing the skills, he will be in a dominating state. Just ask who dares to compete with him. It's a pity that the current chakra adds a little bit of arcane energy at the beginning, and the fault tolerance rate is too low, so it is completely unsuitable. That's why Hoshigaki Kisame chose to carry the forbidden technique, which heals wounds with yin. That's it, a start. The two of them, Wooden Golem, took the lead in moving to the right side of the duel arena, observing Hoshigaki Kisame's movements. Using Half Snake Kabuto, she often uses the long-range bonus of her second skill at the beginning. But this is obviously not advisable. Since joining Lingyue, she chose to observe the opponent's movements at the beginning before making a decision. I saw 4th rankage walking towards the right side of the duel field, in the direction of Kabuto Hatake. When he comes over, release the forward swing of the skill, and I will transform immediately. 2 by Wooden Golem. The hand is already ready above the first skill. Moreover, one skill turns him into a fat snake. The snake has 0 forward movement. Basically, it can protect against most ninja skills. At this time, 4th rankage has already approached 443. Thunder my explosive bomb. 4th rankage rushes forward and gives a love hug. All of a sudden, the two of them, Wooden Golem, have already pressed a skill to initiate a basic attack. Half Snake Kabuto instantly took off his reddish-brown clothes and turned into a happy white snake with hair and arms. Moreover, the opponent's skills and Half Snake Kabuto's body position are staggered up and down, and there is no life. After turning into a big white snake, the two of them were immediately controlled by Wooden Golem and moved upward. Did you become a white snake? Hoshigaki Kisame gulped secretly when he saw his opponent changing form. I thought to myself, why is this Yakushi Kabuto the same as Orochimaru, turning into a snake? I'm afraid they weren't born in the same litter. And the skill is more annoying than Shao Snake. At this moment, when he saw Half Snake Kabuto approaching, he immediately adjusted his face, took a step to the left, and instantly pressed the second skill. Lateral Bolt of Payne. 4th rankage waved a blue chakra knife in his hand. If it hits an ordinary enemy, the opponent will be left empty-handed. But who did he hit? It turned into a big fat snake's half snake bag, which was directly immune to the floating effect. Only a little damage was done, it's so disgusting. Seeing that the second skill had no effect, Hoshigaki Kisame complained. Not only him, but everyone in the live broadcast room was also surprised. They don't see this ninja card often. 4th rankage. What is going on? He turned into a snake and even blocked my skills? Rasa. Rankage, didn't you see the damage and hit it anyway? It just has no other effect. close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Even the damage is useless, this skill is useless. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, you are right, close black lens bracket. Darui. Wooden Golem Sama is still very strong. His reaction is very fast, close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, I saw that the two skills of fourth Raikage had no effect. The corners of Wooden Golem's mouth outline a beautiful arc for both of them. Right now, fourth Raikage only has 3 secret abilities, and there is still a certain distance before you can reach the state of being a thundering guy. As long as you move well, you don't have to be afraid of this guy. After he finished stabbing the chakra hand knife of the second skill, the two of them clicked on the second part of the first skill by Wooden Golem. In an instant, the big fat snake leapt high into the sky, bringing fourth Raikage's body into the air. Then he suddenly drilled into the ground and returned to his original state. After landing, there is no need to wait, advertisement. The two of them ordered the second skill from Wooden Golem. Orochi Binding. A white snake stretched out from behind Kabuto and bit the fourth Raikage fiercely. He was instantly caught to the far left side of the duel field, and then suddenly pulled back. The picture is very cool. At the same time, the second player, Wooden Golem, clicked the basic attack button. Trigger escape. Kabuto's body immediately escaped into the duel field, crossing a certain distance at high speed. Then break out of the ground. Fourth Raikage's body can only be suspended high in the air, being played by Kabuto, who has escaped into the ground. The situation is not good. Puff. Hoshigaki Kisame uses body replacement technique decisively. Suddenly, his body fell next to half-snake Kabuto, entering an invincible state. HMPH. 2 by Wooden Golem sneered. Quickly pull the direction joystick to the right and press the second part of the second skill. In an instant, Han Snake Kabuto's body slid towards the right. Successfully opened up the position, he deceived the opponent's substitute. Not good, I was tricked into being a substitute. Hoshigaki Kisame couldn't help gritting his teeth when he saw himself releasing his stand and the other party using displacement to pull away. Never underestimate the enemy under any circumstances. Hoshigaki Kisame naturally knew this, but he did not underestimate the enemy. It's just that Wooden Golem did a great job on both of them. I didn't react at all. Although the second section of the half-snake pocket has been displaced, the distance of displacement is not too far. After fourth Raikage substitutes, he immediately steps forward and uses basic attacks to connect. The next second, Han Snake Kabuto was seen escaping to the ground again and burst out from the far right side of the duel field. See this scene. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, this Yakushi Kabuto is going to destroy the dueling ground. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hoshigaki Kisame can't touch him at all. Close black lens bracket. Samoi. Well done by Wooden Golem Sama. Even Raikage Sama's S-Class ninja card doesn't work. Close black lens bracket. Seeing Hoshigaki Kisame using his ninja card in such a mess, fourth Raikage suddenly felt that he could not hold back any dignity on his face. He hurriedly said in the live broadcast room, Fourth Raikage. No, is this Hoshigaki Kisame that good? Even if the skill release is outrageous, you know that the opponent's second skill has displacement, why do you use a substitute at this time? Now he can only pass the blame to Hoshigaki Kisame. Senju Tobarama. Raikage, can't you see? Whenever Hoshigaki Kisame uses the body replacement technique, the 3 Yuka people can spread out their bodies. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Second Hokage-sama is right, Yakushi Kabuto's basic attack comes with a small amount of displacement, and after the skill, he can escape to the ground, plus the second level of small displacement of the second skill, it can be easily deceived. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I can only say that this A-level ninja card, Yakushi Kabuto's half-snake cloak, is simply outrageous. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. Excellent. Close black lens bracket. Sure enough, I have used this ninja card, and I can deceive the substitute at will. And it is crawling around in the ground, and the other party can't figure it out. The two of them were delighted by Wooden Golem's heart. Seeing fourth Raikage approaching step by step, she continued to press the basic attack, and used the displacement of the basic attack to teleport a few positions towards the left side of the duel field. Seeing this, Hoshigaki Kisame became reckless. Just press Ba-T. Control the direction keys to move to the side of half-snake Kabuto, and perform a basic attack. However, due to the half-snake Kabuto moving up and down, he was misplaced and missed. Seeing fourth Raikage adjust its direction, he was afraid that he would use his skills to attack. However, the skill in the hands of Wooden Golem has also been cooled down. Vacuum wave. Suddenly, the black snake formed the seal and released the secret scroll. A rapidly rotating tornado quickly hit the right side of the duel field. She wanted to use the secret volume to boost her skills, but the other party didn't release the skills in a hurry. Instead, after the dense vacuum wave is released, he quickly pulls back and throws his second skill, Lateral Bolt of Payne. A chakra knife suddenly slashed across. For some reason, after the battle with Lingyue, the reaction of the two trapped people seemed to have become faster. She instantly clicked a skill to perform a basic attack. BJEF, half-snake Kabuto once again changed into Orochimaru state, moving at a super high speed in diverging directions. Without hesitation, the two players, Wooden Golem, tried to hit the fourth Raikage with the second section of the ground. But he didn't grasp the position well, so he didn't hit him when he drilled into the ground. HMPH. Is the skill wrong? Hoshigaki Kisame is not a vegetarian either. After seeing the big snake escaping to the ground, the moment it appeared, he pressed the next skill to explode. Rush in the direction of half-snake Kabuto. Oops. Summoning. If you use the skill to transform into a snake to resist the chakra knife of 4th Raikage, your reaction is fast enough. This time, Wooden Golem released summoning Sancho Fish at a speed beyond everyone's imagination. The moment 4th Raikage rushed over, Kabuto Hansaki squatted down and used the summoning technique to summon the Sancho Fish. And he pushed away Raikage's love hug and grab. Immediately afterwards, the Sancho Fish opened its mouth, purple poisonous mist protruded from it, and pushed the 4th Raikage towards the right side of the duel field. And caused continuous damage. Seeing the timing of summoning's release, everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. Onoki. Damn it, the person who ranks 39th in wood expulsion points is that powerful. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. What kind of reaction speed is this? It's so fast. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It should have been predicted in advance that the opponent would grab his skill and swing it back to release the skill. Raikage also swings forward when releasing his skills, so Wooden Golem, the two of them, will seize the opportunity and release the pass. Advertisement spirit. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Odudu, you see, this is the average level of the Autumn Wind group. Come and join us. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, our organization has been upgraded to 2 levels, and we can indeed add one more person. Odudu, can you come? Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Madara-sama, please stop recruiting people from our strongest heavenly group in Konoha. Senju Hashirama has been taken away by him, and he also wants to take Senju Tobarama away. That is the strongest person in the strongest group. If he leaves, Konoha's strongest heavenly group will collapse. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Monkey, I will definitely stay in the organization. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Forget it if you don't come, there are people here. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground. Seeing 4th Raikage being restrained by Sancho Fish, Wooden Golem, the second leader, suddenly felt a sense of relief and quickly connected with the normal attack. The damage is directly increased. The body replacement technique in Hoshigaki Kisame's hand still has 7 seconds of cooling time left, and he can only watch as his health bar drops. But there is nothing you can do. Although the energy is already full, the body replacement technique will consume a little more esoteric energy, so Guy will be far away from being able to activate Thunder. He could only sigh. Orochi Binding. While Raikage's body replacement technique was not ready yet, Wooden Golem used his skills to make up for the damage. The white snake bit him, half of the snake escaped to the ground, and then he slashed. Coupled with the continuous damage caused by summoning Sancho Fish poisoning, 4th Raikage's health has now dropped below 4%. Seeing that Kabuto Hansaki's second skill, Sliding Slash, was used, Hoshigaki Kisame used the body replacement technique, which had finished cooling down. His blood volume is very unhealthy now, and he must ensure his blood volume. Escape. After the body replacement technique, Hoshigaki Kisame originally wanted to fight back. As a result, I saw half-snake Kabuto getting into the ground again and running towards the left side of the duel field. The effects of body replacement technique are wasted again. How can you play this? Are you not letting anyone play anymore? Hoshigaki Kisame's mentality just collapsed. People were immediately fooled. If possible, he would never encounter this ninja card on his opponent's side for the rest of his life. But he could only try to attack, control the direction keys, and walk towards the left side of the duel field in the direction of Han Snake Kabuto. However, the two of them held down a skill by Wooden Golem, and their bodies turned into white snakes and ran towards the right side of the duel field. At this time, Raikage stupidly adjusted his direction and walked over. Vacuum Wave. 2 people pressed the secret volume by Wooden Golem. Since the vacuum wave has been used once before, the vacuum wave this time breaks through directly. 2 rapidly moving tornadoes were instantly released, heading towards the 4th Raikage. With the hit of this secret volume and the dangerous blood volume, the duel was directly declared to be over. Half-Snake Kabuto stepped forward and hit a few flat A's to make up for the damage. Second truth. Summoning technique in Pure World Reincarnation. All of a sudden, endless blue flames burst out from Half-Snake Kabuto's body. At the same time, he put his hands together and the background of the duel field changed. In a wasteland, the half-snake Kabuto controlled the scroll, and dozens of coffins emerged from the ground, surrounding the 4th Raikage. Then Deidara walked out of one of the coffins and threw an exploding bird. Bang! After the violent explosion, Kakuzu and Uchiha Itachi walked out of the coffin again. Combined with Amaterasu and wind style, the explosion immediately spread into a tornado with Amaterasu's black flame. Bang! Full-screen black and purple explosion. The venue was instantly razed to the ground. At this moment, Yakushi Kabuto's 2 small skills are replaced by Great Fireball and Clay Bomb, as well as Basic Attack or Secret Summon Kakuzu. The 2 of them can choose to release one of them by Wooden Golem. After the secret is over, Kabuto Half-Snake automatically summons the corresponding character to continue the ninjutsu attack. But it's no longer needed now. In the blurry and shaky picture, Bansha Kabuto showed a contemptuous smile and said, Oh, I went a bit too far, I want to play for a while longer. Later, the background returns to the duel arena. There was a flash of bright blue light. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Ahem, this is your first time betting, right? Close black lens bracket. Is this the end? Terumi Mei. Raikage, I think your ninja card is not as strong as Yakushi Kabuto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket fourth Raikage. Baga. Impossible. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Tsunade. Not much, just 500, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. So strong, the members of the Autumn Wind group are so strong, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Didera. Haha, if you go ahead. Close black lens bracket, Tsunade. Grandpa, since I joined the Autumn Wind group, I directly bet on the members of our group to win, and my bet turned out to be correct. At the same time, besides Hoshigaki Kisame, there is also fourth Raikage. Everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Open black lens bracket Kakuzu. Yakushi Kabuto brought me an Uchiha Itachi Impure World reincarnation. What the hell is going on? Will I die too? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Shizune. Tsunade-sama, do you still have gold coins to bet? Close black lens bracket. P.S. This chapter has been modified. Fourth Raikage's body fell heavily on the duel field, declaring that the duel was officially over. Fourth Raikage. What kind of garbage is the Akatsuki organization? What's the use of using such a powerful ninja card? It's not like it's been destroyed. I thought Hoshigaki Kisame was crushing the game, what happened? Being crushed by the opponent. It is estimated that when Hoshigaki Kisame sleeps, he dreams of a white snake that burrows into the ground. Chapter 147, Ninja Girl Hinata. I really want to dance, please subscribe. Ding! Congratulations to both of you for winning with Wooden Golem. You will be rewarded with 20 S-level ninja card fragments and B-level ninja card Hyuga Hinata, Ninja Girl. Autumn Wind Group Chatbox. Tsunade. Did you get such a generous reward? I'm actually a little envious, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Little Tsunade, you have to be more careful next time you duel, I didn't even see you in action. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, this also depends on luck, okay, close black lens bracket. Tsunade. Are you talking about my bad luck? 2 by Wooden Golem. There are 20 fragments without, second Tsuchikage, close black lens bracket. Lingyue. Well, the strength of this ninja card is pretty good, close black lens bracket. Without the second Tsuchikage ninja card, Lingyue happened to not get it. He was still short of a few fragments, but it happened that the reward given by Wooden Golem in the live broadcast room was his fragments. Now I have received the same reward. I got this ninja card together. This ninja card is very powerful, and its 2 small skills can be released in many different ways. There are also special energy bars. After the energy bar reaches a certain value, a clone will be summoned. Anyway, the strength of this guy is no weaker than some ninja cards ranked in T1. 2 by Wooden Golem. Thanks to you for dueling with me before the game and pointing out my shortcomings. Tsunade. Wooden Golem, team leader Lingyue will guide us in dueling techniques. We must do our part for the Autumn Wind team. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. That's right. Let's show off, Autumn Wind team. Close black lens bracket. Akatsuki organization base. Hoshigaki Kisame, who lost the duel, was not too disappointed. It's just a B-level ninja card, so don't worry. And when I saw the screen of the secret used by Kabuto, I immediately lost Kakuzu. Hidan looked at Kakuzu in confusion and asked, Kakuzu, you will be killed too? Who did it? Kakuzu, who possessed the secret technique of earthly resentment, was killed. But there is no Kakuzu from Impure World reincarnation in the ninja card. If you ask me, who should I ask? Kakuzu had a depressed look on his face. Although he lived for a long time in the world, he used the Earth's resentment to replace his heart to extend his life. Basically, he lived as long as heaven and earth. Unless all 5 of his hearts are destroyed, how many people can destroy Kakuzu's 5 hearts at the same time? Will Mr. Itachi die too? Hoshigaki Kisame's mouth was half opened, and a drop of cold sweat broke out on his cheeks. Faced with this result, Uchiha Itachi did not change his expression. He knew his fate after learning about Uchiha Sasuke's Mangekyō Sharingan in the video. What is the identity of Yakushi Kabuto, since he also knows the forbidden technique of Impure World reincarnation? The Red Sand Scorpion said in a deep voice. Seeing the scene on Yakushi Kabuto's secret, 3 members of his organization died. Although it can't be seen on the surface, there is still a wave of excitement in my heart. Regarding Didara's death, everyone has already seen it in the video. That guy died by blowing himself up. Besides, there's also an Impure World reincarnation ninja card about him among the ninja cards. But the deaths of Uchiha Itachi and Kakuzu were not predicted by the members of the Akatsuki organization. Hoshigaki Kisame faced the question from the Red Sand Scorpion and analyzed lightly. Yakushi Kabuto seems to be a subordinate of Orochimaru. It is not impossible to master the Impure World reincarnation forbidden technique in the future, but judging from his ninja card, it is estimated that he possessing Orochimaru's cells. The body has become half a snake. Let me tell you, Yakushi Kabuto's ninja card is really powerful. Didara doesn't care whether he dies in the future. Anyway, he died under his own art and has no regrets. Deidara, you don't care if you die in the future? The usually ferocious gaze of the Crimson Sand Scorpion became somewhat gentle at this moment. Once Deidara dies, no one will argue with him about the art of beauty. It's very sad to think about it. Hey, Scorpion, you don't care about life and death. Since you will die in the future, it is meaningless for me to make any changes, but after I leave, will you choose who to partner with? Deidara smiled faintly, but there was an inexplicable sadness. Anyway, it wasn't Afe. Wasn't Afe beside you when you blew yourself up? In such a large area, wasn't he also dead? The Red Sand Scorpion said, turning his gaze to Uchiha Obito next to him, and continued. Uchiha Obito, you will also die in Deidara's self-destruction. What a pity, news of the death of 4 members in a row, how boring. Ah, what a pity. Uchiha Obito smiled faintly. Although Deidara's self-destruction has a large range and power, with Kamui, he won't be killed so easily. At the same time, everyone in the live broadcast room saw Yakushi Kabuto using reanimation jutsu, and they suddenly became infinitely curious. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Kabuto, what do you want to do with reanimation jutsu? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement in the secret map of Yakushi Kabuto. Not just Uchiha Itachi, Kakuzu and Deidara, but a lot of coffins. In other words, Tundara summoned all the powerful deceased ninjas among the ninjas. With such a big battle, what does Yakushi Kabuto want to do? Yakushi Kabuto. Third Hokage, it's useless for you to ask me now, I don't know at the moment. Who can say for sure what will happen in the future? Senju Hashirama. Monkey, do you still remember the video played before? Orochimaru used reanimation jutsu to summon the 4 of us, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. First Hokage-sama, yes, it was indeed Orochimaru who summoned the 4 of us, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Then Yakushi Kabuto's impure world reincarnation summoned other people, what's the purpose, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Ninja World War. It can't be a Ninja World War, close black lens bracket. Pure Land World. When Senju Tobarama thought about this problem, a drop of cold sweat suddenly flowed down his cheeks. He serves as the master of forbidden technique. The created reanimation jutsu is indeed a weapon in war. In the past, Orochimaru Impure World Reincarnation destroyed Konoha. Later, Yakushi Kabuto used this technique to summon so many powerful ninjas. He definitely had bad intentions. There is no other reason than to start a war. Onoki. It is very possible that the Impure World Reincarnation technique should not have been created. Senju Tobarama. Onoki. There is nothing wrong with the creation of ninjutsu, it is the people who use ninjutsu who are wrong. Fourth Raikage. Second Hokage is right, it depends on the person who uses the ninjutsu. Yakushi Kabuto used Impure World Reincarnation to summon so many dead ninja masters. He definitely had bad intentions. I'm going to luck him out. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. Fourth Raikage. Are you going to kill me? Close black lens bracket. This suddenly made Yakushi Kabuto a little confused. Although he and Uchiha Obito did initiate the 4th Ninja War, he still doesn't know anything about it. There is no motive for starting a war. Orochimaru. Fourth Raikage. You are a little crazy when you talk, and you don't even know that Yakushi Kabuto's master is Wei. Close black lens bracket. Fourth Raikage. Orochimaru, I see that the 4 Hokages you summoned with Impure World Reincarnation are not doing anything serious. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Raikage, what did you say? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Say one more thing, close black lens bracket. When the two came forward, 4th Raikage was so frightened that he didn't dare to do anything. But at this time, there is a mystery. Uchiha Madara was summoned using Impure World Reincarnation. Anyway, it must have been summoned by someone who mastered reanimation jutsu, but who it is has yet to be discussed. But everyone in the live broadcast room already knows that the 4th Ninja War is definitely related to reanimation jutsu. At the same time, after the ninja card Hyuga Hinata was issued, the system opens an opportunity to experience a duel. 2 ninjas will be randomly selected in the live broadcast room, and another ninja card will be randomly drawn to compete with the ninja girl of Hyuga Hinata. Ding! The reward for the winner of this duel is Ninja Jade X100, Ninja Soul X1000. After the duel, the Heaven and Earth Battlefield and Fortress battle functions will be enabled, and the Combat Power function will be enabled. Close black lens bracket. Seeing this, everyone in the live broadcast room went crazy. What are Ninja Jade and Ninja Soul? They all saw that the ninja cards they owned had a star upgrading function, and excess ninja card fragments of the same type could be used for upgrades, but this function was always gray. Not opened yet, in other words, it has something to do with combat effectiveness. The activation of the Combat Power function will increase the playability of the Hokage game. Senju Hashirama. The Combat Power function is about to be turned on. Motor. The combat power of the 2 of us should be the ceiling, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, are you stupid? This is the combat power in the game? Others also have the opportunity to surpass us, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ah, ha ha ha, so this is close black lens bracket, Ahonoki. Let's not talk anymore. I can't get first place in the duel field. With this fighting ability, I must get first place in the ninja world. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's so funny, Onoki, you don't even have the ability to duel, so you have so much fighting ability as a substitute. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Each other. Close black lens bracket, Terumi Mei. Compared with those, I still hope that I can be selected in the next round of Ninja Duel. Ninja Jade and Ninja Soul should be things that increase combat effectiveness, close black lens bracket. If you get these things, you will be one step ahead. The combat effectiveness will definitely rise to the top of the list. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Little loser, you can't just talk about it, close black lens bracket. Ding. Now 2 duelists are randomly selected. Open black lens bracket ding. Uzumaki Kushina, Kuretsuchi, close black lens bracket. The system directly selected the 2 duelists. Advertisement. Seeing this result, the person who didn't win suddenly sighed. At the same time, open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Come on, mom, you are the best, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Come on, my wife, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Humph, I picked blood red pepper, but I didn't even choose it, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Ha ha ha, I have better luck than you, close black lens bracket. Onoki. It doesn't matter if you get the pick, Kuretsuchi's points are higher than yours. Namikaze Minato. It is not advisable to use points to measure a person's strength by playing. Look at Hitaki Tsukumo, he has a winning rate of 70%, but if he has fewer players, his points will naturally be lower, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hinata. I don't know whose hand my ninja card will be assigned to, close black lens bracket. Ding. Now randomly select ninja cards. Ding. A-level ninja Haruno Sakura, Hokage. Haruno Sakura from Baihao? He looks like a ruthless character. And it's an A- level ninja card. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. It's Haruno Sakura from Baihao Technique, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. I'm honored to have drawn my ninja card, close black lens bracket. Kuretsuchi. If you assign me an A- level ninja card, I will win half the battle. Open black lens bracket ninja cards are randomly assigned. 1. Ding. Uzumaki Kushina uses B-level ninja card Hyuga Hinata. Ninja Girl. Kuretsuchi uses A-level ninja Haruno Sakura. 100 heroes. The duel will begin in 10 minutes. Close black lens bracket. As expected, Baihao Haruno Sakura was assigned to Kuretsuchi. Tsuchikage office. Onoki smiled immediately when he saw this result. He looked at his granddaughter Kuretsuchi and said, Kuretsuchi, you are stable now. The reward must belong to you. The rewards that come with winning the duel are Ninja Jade and Ninja Soul, which are game props that appear for the first time. It will definitely be of great help after the combat power system is turned on in the future. Don't worry, Grandpa, I'll cover it with you, Kuretsuchi said confidently. However, she couldn't help but regret the bold words she just put down. There are too many variables in the duel field, it would be too ugly to lose. Betting is still open. The last 2 places were won by Wooden Golem and Hoshigaki Kisame. Many people have obtained S-class ninja card fragments. Of course they have to be more active this time. At the same time, the girl gang. Uchiha Makoto. Kushina, you have to work hard. We must organize the reward later. That is something that can improve combat effectiveness, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. I'll try my best, I think Hinata's ninja card is quite powerful, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hinata. Really, close black lens bracket. Look at Hyuga Hinata's outfit, she is the C position in the dance troupe. Open black lens bracket Yuhi Hong. Mrs. Kushina, come on, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tianshin. Come on, close black lens bracket. After the announcement is completed, on the duel ground. Both sides enter the loading screen, 10 minutes passed quickly. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. She seems to really want to dance, close black lens bracket. Ding. Please Uzumaki Kushina and Kuretsuchi announce the secret volume and summoning. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hyuga Hinata, do you want to get up too? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hinata, wearing a military green coat and carrying a beret, stands on the left side of the duel arena, and Haruno Sakura, wearing a ninja uniform, stands on the right side of the duel arena. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. Come on, close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Ninja card. B-class ninja card Hyuga Hinata. Ninja Girl. Secret volume. Fire style cracking flame bomb. Summoning. Toad Sage. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Yeah, that's awesome. I will try to win the game. Kuretsuchi. Ninja card. A-level ninja card Haruno Sakura. 100 How. Secret scroll. Forbidden technique Yin healing injury destruction. Summoning. Kamaitachi. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 148. Basic attack on young brother, skill Furious Earth. Do you think this is a B-level ninja card? Please subscribe. Wearing such trendy clothes, why not dance? But judging from the situation, Uzumaki Kushina is obviously more difficult to beat. The secret scroll carried by the opponent is Forbidden Technique Yin Healing and Injury Destruction. It's reckless to rush forward. Besides, Kuretsuchi still uses the Baihao series of ninja cards. Think about how violent Tsunade is using Baihao technique. Just know how violent Haruno Sakura's 100 Hao ninja cards are. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. This is the first time I see Hinata dressed like this, she is so beautiful, close black lens bracket. Tianshin. I like this outfit so much, I wonder if I have a ninja card from this series. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. I don't know, I want it too, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hyuga Hinata. There should be some, close black lens bracket. On the dual ground. The ninja card on the opposite side is stronger than mine, and it has a hegemonic body. I have to be careful. Uzumaki Kashina murmured. She knew from the secret scroll of the black soil belt that the other party was going to beat him. So as soon as the game started, she slid the direction stick and controlled Hyuga Hinata to move towards the top of the arena. I saw Hyuga Hinata trotting sideways to the top of the arena, and at the same time moving to the right, looking for Haruno Sakura's vision. Black soil does its part. The moment he saw Hyuga Hinata approaching, he directly pressed the secret scroll. Forbidden Technique Yin heals injuries and destroys them. At some time, Haruno Sakura squatted on the ground and used the secret scroll, and white light burst out all over her body. During this period, she had a dominating effect. During this period she is acting reckless, bring it on. Kuretsuchi snorted coldly. Then control Haruno Sakura to move to the left side of the arena. The mechanism of this ninja from Haruno Sakura is also very powerful. Skills can be used for basic attack. The first skill is Sakura Flower Hug. When released, Haruno Sakura sprints forward. When she hits an enemy during the sprint, she will grab the opponent's neck with one hand and jump into the sky. Then he smashed it hard towards the 190 side of the ground. It looks very violent. If you press a skill and perform a basic attack at the same time, Haruno Sakura will jump high. Kick forward suddenly. Moreover, the direction of the flying kick can be controlled. By controlling the left and right directions through the direction remote sensing, you can make the position of Haruno Sakura's flying kick facing forward or backward. Once a skill hits an enemy during the jump, Haruno Sakura will grab the opponent and throw it. Hitting during the flying kick will cause the enemy to be knocked away. At the same time, activate the Baihao state for 20 seconds. Haruno Sakura's two small skills will have slight changes when she is in Baihao state. When she takes damage, the dropped health bars will be converted into white bars, and the white bars will slowly decrease. If Haruno Sakura hits the opponent with a skill during this period, the blood volume will be restored. The second skill, Sakura Flower Rush, has the same effect. When the skill is used for basic attack, Haruno Sakura will jump into the air and kick the enemy hard. Hit to activate Baihao status. At the same time, in Baihao state, the damage of small skills is slightly enhanced. It's now. Whirlpool Kashina saw Haruno Sakura walking straight over, immediately slid the direction stick downward, and then clicked the second skill. Gentle Fist U. All of a sudden, Hyuga Hinata moved downwards and then sprinted away. Enter the double lion fist state for 8 seconds at the same time. The direction of Hyuga Hinata's dash happened to hit Haruno Sakura. He immediately grabbed his body. The second skill started so fast that Kuretsuchi didn't react at all. Although the Overlord body was turned on, Hyuga Hinata's second skill had a grabbing effect. Even with the Overlord body, she was frozen in place. Nani? He opened the Overlord and was captured. Isn't this a B-level ninja card? It feels a bit similar to the Furious Obito. The black soil is directly covered. I originally thought that after turning on the hegemonic body, I would step forward and do a wave of damage. Before the skill was activated, the opponent sprinted across the front line. Sprint to grab. Is this the strength of B-level ninja cards? Everyone in the live broadcast room was also dumbfounded. Red Yuhi. Hinata, your ninja skills are so strong. Not only can you adjust your body position when releasing it, but you can also capture the hegemonic body. Hyuga Hinata. I didn't expect it myself. The skill has such an effect. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Isn't that Kuretsuchi's secret scroll a waste? What a pity. An opportunity to be a reckless man was lost. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Wife, your skills are so accurate. Does the scoreboard reflect your true strength? Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Isn't it just that the skill hit me? What's all the fuss about? It's so normal in the dual field. Close black lens bracket. Akatu. Master Tsuchikage. Junior sister lost a secret scroll. Onoki. Ahem. Don't worry, the duel has just begun. Close black lens bracket. After Hyuga Hinata was hit with her second skill, endless purple aura erupted from her body. Then the right fist was wrapped by a ferocious purple lion head. Advertisement. Roar. After the giant lion roared, it bit Haruno Sakura away. At the same time, the status of the double lion fist and normal attack after the second skill is released will change. There are the same 4 stages as the normal basic attack, but in the double lion fist state, Hyuga Hinata's hands are always equipped with giant lions. When attacking, the damage will be increased. However, Kuretsuchi did not leave Uzumaki Kashina a chance to use basic attacks. After finishing Hyuga Hinata's second skill, he immediately used the body replacement technique. Puff. Haruno Sakura's body immediately came behind Hyuga Hinata. But at this time, Uzumaki Kushina had already used this movement to walk directly to the top of the duel field. Get out of Haruno Sakura's attack range, humph, you must be stupid. Uzumaki Kushina has already planned to run after using her second skill. Kuretsuchi, on the other hand, couldn't help but gulp secretly when he saw such a cunning Uzumaki Kushina. Uzumaki Kushina, she's pretty awesome too, she murmured. I originally wanted to take advantage of the domination time to get out of the Baihouse state as a substitute. So after she used the body replacement technique, she immediately pressed the next skill to attack. Haruno Sakura's body jumped up high, and after seeing Hyuga entering the field, he moved away. Immediately slide the direction key to the left. Haruno Sakura, who originally landed in the right corner of the duel arena, instantly kicked towards the left side of the duel arena. But it can only be an attack on one front. Hyuga Hinata has now moved to the top of the duel arena, resulting in empty skills. The two sides are very close to each other, but staggered up and down. This is a good opportunity. Summoning, Kamaita. Kuretsuchi decisively clicked summoning. The Kamaita leaps high and spreads a sickle ray from above to below. At this moment, she just wants to trigger the Baihouse state as soon as possible, whether it is using a secret volume or summoning as the price. Apparently her dueling experience is a bit lacking. So anxious. Everyone in the live broadcast room can also see it. Senju Hashirama. Kuretsuchi is too anxious. He always wants to take the initiative, but it seems that he is restrained by the Whirlpool Kushina every time. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Nissan, you were right. From the beginning, Kuretsuchi released the secret volume hegemony and wanted to rush past it, but then he did not expect the opponent's skills to grab the effect. Until now, using the Ryotsu system, too many things have been exposed. Many, close black lens bracket. Onoki. Second Hokage. Sometimes summoning can play a big role in starting a move. Okay, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Onoki, of course I can't refute what you said, but your granddaughter Kuretsuchi is just worried. Close black lens bracket. Akatu. Lord Tsuchikage, I can also see that junior sister is a little too cautious. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Wife, your skills are so good. Close black lens bracket. At this time, Whirlpool Kushina had already seen Kuretsuchi releasing summoning's midfielder and pressed a skill at an extremely fast speed. Guard 8 trigrams 64 palms. After Hyuga Hinata's body rotated twice, a crystal-clear purple barrier with musical notes suddenly appeared around her body. She twisted her body in it and danced. At the same time, dynamic music sounded in the duel arena. Then Hyuga Hinata immediately formed a seal with his hands. Bang! After an explosion, the purple barrier disappeared. Entered the stage state at the same time, suddenly. The left and right sections of the duel field lit up purple highlights. The ground of the duel arena is illuminated like a stage under neon lights. Likewise, this stage state lasts for 8 seconds. And the double lion fist state can exist at the same time. Outrageous. It's so outrageous, after seeing the special effects of this skill. The black soil people were immediately stupid. The special effects of this skill are too flashy. Why'd I feel like I'm not in the duel? Who am I? Where am I? What am I going to do? She always feels like she wants to dance. Likewise, this kind of scene directly stunned everyone in the live broadcast room. Open black lens bracket. Hyuga Hinata. I danced. Shy JPG, close black lens bracket as the person involved. Hyuga Hinata, she felt dizzy. She was already shy, but Ninja Kao started dancing in the live broadcast room again. Becoming more shy. Yamanaka Ino. Ha ha ha, Hinata's dance is so exciting. It's also combined with 8 trigrams 64 palms. It's so cool. Tianshin. Even the background of the duel field has changed. At Hyuga Hinata, your ninja card is so powerful. It is said that the background of the duel arena has changed, but in fact it is just a little more decoration. Heralding Hyuga Hinata entering stage mode. Once the 8-second stage mode is cancelled, the purple highlight will disappear. But the group of people in the live broadcast room saw this skill of Hyuga Hinata for the first time. Each one is so strange. Advertisement, Senju Hashirama. Madara, Hinata's ninja card and your S-rank ninja card in Pure World Reincarnation are both the same. Both can change the background of the duel field. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Nani. Is this also called changing the background of the duel field? Have you forgotten what a magnificent scene it was when you used my ninja card? Uchiha directly changed the entire duel field venue. Comparable to this, it's much better to add 2 more lights. Close black lens bracket. Indeed, when Senju Hashirama used the S-class ninja card in Pure World Reincarnation's Uchiha Madara to release the first secret. Everything in the duel arena has been changed. That's what counts. And that card has a second secret, a bit outrageous. Red Yuhi. Madara-sama, Hinata's ninja card is B-level, but yours is S-level. There's no comparison in the first place. Yuhi Kurenai is right, if the level of ninja girl Hyuga Hinata's card is also S-level. The special effects are probably even more exaggerated than in Pure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Nani, I forgot about it at this time. A B-level ninja card. I thought it was an A-level ninja card. With this kind of music and special effects, it deserves to be a. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Madara-sama. Are you still discussing the strength of ninja cards? I have already started to dance. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You actually started dancing early, close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. This is hilarious. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you are so grown up that you are not ashamed yet. Akatu. Lord Tsuchikage, can you stop shaking your body? Good guys, both old men have started, on the duel ground. Hyuga Hinata's first skill protects 8 trigrams 64 palms, which lasts for 2 seconds. During this time, Hyuga Hinata is invincible, immune to control and damage. And, if there are enemies around, the purple protective cover will also hit the enemy, suspending it and causing damage. At the same time, all damage after Hyuga Hinata in stage mode will cause critical hits. The 4 stages of basic attack will also change. Hyuga Hinata's original 4-stage basic attack consists of the first and second stages of swiping palms and pushing flat, the third stage of spinning attacks in the air, which is also a flat push, and the fourth stage is a palm attack with a floating effect. In the stage state, the third stage of the spin attack will take out a light stick in the hand. The fourth stage of the basic attack will be a continuous punch, with the fifth stage of the general attack, advanced sprint, still with the Chungkong effect. Due to the 2 seconds of invincibility, therefore, the previous attack of the Kamamida released by Kuretsuchi was directly invincible. At this time, Kuretsuchi controlled Haruno Sakura to stay at the edge of the protective shield, waiting for her skills to end. Kamaida's continuous effect is longer than Hyuga Hinata's skill, so after her skill ends, she will be immediately hit by Kamaida's sickle formation and become stiff. The Kamaida's duration is too long. Once the protection time is up, I will be defeated by it immediately. Whirlpool Kushina naturally knows this, so he clicked summoning continuously. Bang! As the music passed, the purple barrier around Hyuga Hinata disappeared. And she had already crouched down and used the summoning technique. Toad Sage. Moment. Fukasaku and Shima fall from the sky. A violent sound came from his mouth. When the Kame-itachi hit her, he also hit Po and the minister. At this time, the duration of Toad Sage is longer than that of Kame-itachi released in advance. Hyuga Hinata came out of her immobility early. Haruno Sakura was still restrained by Toad Sage's chant, and her body slowly bounced towards the edge of the sound wave. Just use the body replacement technique, let's see how you hide. Uzumaki Kushina smiled lightly, controls Hyuga Hinata's basic attack hand. Since I just released 2.6, I released the second skill to enter the double lion fist state, and released the first skill to enter the stage state. Even when the 2 states exist alone, basic attacks will be strengthened respectively. But when the 2 states exist at the same time, the basic attack will be further strengthened. This is outrageous. Who else dares to say that this is the strength of a B-level ninja card? Both fists come with purple lion heads. He punched Haruno Sakura's body hard, then moved his body and continued to hit. Didera. Nani? How come the basic attack of this B-level ninja card is so similar to that of Brother Chingchun? Close black lens bracket. During the 4th stage of basic attack, Hyuga Hinata spreads his arms and spins violently to attack. Move from the lower front to the upper front, Akutsuchi. How can junior sister Kuretsuchi fight in this battle? Onoki. Who defined this ninja card as B-level? Stand up for me. Moreover, this attack directly brought Chun's body to the upper left side of the duel field. Sarutobi Hiruzen will never forget the scene when his ninja card was killed by Jugo with one punch. Youth brother. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, Mada, what you said makes me want to laugh. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Not only are they similar, the 4th paragraph is exactly the same, close black lens bracket. Jongo. They are all critical hits. It would be great if my secret could have critical hits, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Are you thinking about shit? Close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage. I see it. Although it is a critical hit, the critical hit damage is not too high, close black lens bracket. Rasa. Look, the damage caused by Hyuga Hinata now is all nonsense. Terumi Mei. From now on, Ninja Girl's Hyuga Hinata's strength is definitely more than B, close black lens bracket. Why does this basic attack feel so familiar? As Uchiha Madara, who has been beaten many times by Saishoji, she naturally knows all the mechanics of the ninja card Ninja Battle Guy. Chapter 149, On the Edge of Prediction, Repeated Testing, please subscribe. From the beginning, Uzumaki Kushina controlled Hyuga Hinata using her second skill to capture Haruno Sakura, until Kuretsuchi used Ryatsu to control it, but was countered by summoning. The situation was already obvious. This battle in black soil is definitely very difficult. On the duel ground, the purple transparent lion heads on Hyuga Hinata's 2 fists will emit dynamic music every time he punches. Until a set of basic attacks is completed, a complete rhythm will not be played. Who wouldn't love such cool attack special effects? Kuretsuchi doesn't love, because she is currently being beaten by Hyuga Hinata. The lion's head punched Haruno Sakura's body hard, and mechanical dynamic music was added. Suddenly Kuretsuchi felt that the whole world was dark. Uzumaki Kushina is enjoying the feeling of empathy, and she can only wait silently for the body replacement technique to cool down. And every time the opponent attacks is a critical hit. This is so uncomfortable. Seeing that Haruno Sakura has lost more than 50% of her health, and the body replacement technique still has 2 seconds of cooldown. Black soil regains its strength, there is still a chance. If I were to alternate, the opponent would definitely use the invincible evasion skill, or use the secret volume to prevent counterattack. Kuretsuchi thought to himself. Summoning has now been released in both hands, and the skills have all been cooled down. Puff. Make a prompt decision. Kuretsuchi pressed the body replacement technique the moment the body replacement technique finished cooling down. Haruno Sakura's body fell behind Hyuga Hinata. Without any hesitation, Kuretsuchi directly controlled the direction keys and pulled towards the right side of the duel. As expected, after Haruno Sakura uses the body replacement technique. Guard 8 trigrams 64 palms. Hyuga Hinata's body was surrounded, and the purple protective shield appeared around her again. Along with the dynamic music, she danced on the spot. During this period, she was unable to move, unless you use the second skill to interrupt. Moreover, pressing the first skill first and then the second skill is a small combination skill. Fortunately, I predicted the opponent's purpose, otherwise I would have been hit by Hyuga Hinata's skill. When Kuretsuchi saw Hyuga Hinata releasing her skills, the corner of his mouth couldn't help but draw a beautiful arc. Although she was caught at the beginning, the current rhythm is on her side. At this moment, Kuretsuchi has already controlled Haruno and stood on the same front in the gap of Hyuga Hinata's first skill. At the same time, move up and down to avoid the other party's other moves. After all, Kuretsuchi is not familiar with Hyuga Hinata's ninja. Wait until Hyuga Hinata's skill ends. Taking advantage of the short skill backlash, I directly hit Sakura Flower Rush. Most people can't react, but Kuretsuchi's brain was working rapidly. The second skill in Uzumaki Kashina's hand has now been cooled down. This skill is released very quickly, and it's still sprinting, so it's better to be careful. She murmured. This is why she controls Haruno Sakura to move up and down 19 places. Kuretsuchi is waiting for me. When Uzumaki Kashina saw Haruno Sakura moving up and down, she knew that when her first skill was finished, the opponent would launch an attack. If you directly press the second skill now, you can sprint immediately, but if you want to hit Haruno Sakura, it will be too difficult. Secret Coiled Flame Bomb. Bang! As the purple barrier around Hyuga Hinata exploded, she squatted down and released 8 consecutive fires. As she watched Haruno Sakura pull in, she pulled away very quickly. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Ouch! Such a great opportunity. Kuretsuchi didn't seize it. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Indeed, after Hinata's first skill, there was a small backswing, and little Sakura could have taken advantage of this opportunity to launch an attack. But Kuretsuchi did not do so. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. 4th Hokage, 7th Hokage. If Kuretsuchi controlled Haruno Sakura and rushed over, wouldn't he have fallen into Uzumaki Kashina's trap? Kuretsuchi still calmed down. Open black lens bracket Nara Shikamaru. Now I call Maluta 7th Hokage. Why'd I feel so uncomfortable? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. Ha ha ha, although I like listening to it, it also feels weird. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kashina predicted that the opponent would rush directly this time, but his prediction was obviously wrong. Or maybe Kuretsuchi predicted her prediction. The timing of releasing the secret volume is quite good, but for me, it doesn't work. The corners of Kuretsuchi's mouth raised slightly, and he controlled Haruno Sakura's body that she just pulled away and walked towards the left side of the duel field. At present, Haruno Sakura's health bar has been reduced to 60%. The buy-house status has not been opened yet. It seems that the blood volume cannot be restored. You can only find the right opportunity and use your skills to hit your opponent with basic attacks. The other side. Uzumaki Kashina saw her opponent moving back and forth, so she also controlled Hyuga Hinata and moved in a similar way. Sakura Flower Hug. Kuretsuchi finds the right moment. In an instant, Haruno Sakura's body jumped up high. While the Black Earth skill is used for basic attack, pull the direction stick to the upper left. Control the landing point of Haruno Sakura. Although Hyuga Hinata and Haruno Sakura are not on the same front now, Haruno Sakura's basic attack skill has some Y-axis judgment. So Hyuga Hinata, who was standing on top of Haruno Sakura, kicked Haruno's precise orders. The body was shot high into the air. With Sakura's flower hug hit this time, Haruno Sakura successfully opened the 100 million status. During this period, her body burst out with endless blue chakra. The two small skills also have a 20-second read bar. Once the reading time has passed, buy-house status will be cancelled. However, when Haruno Sakura's basic attack skill hits the opponent again, the reading bar will be refreshed and returned to 20 seconds. Damn it, Haruno Sakura's skills are also a little bit upper and lower. Uzumaki Kashina saw Hyuga Hinata being knocked away by Haruno Sakura's skill, and quickly used the body replacement technique. Puff! Hyuga Hinata's body instantly came behind Haruno Sakura. Now she knows that the opponent has no secret volume and no summoning. As long as the opponent launches an attack, there is no chance for the opponent to dodge. Unless Kuretsuchi had already been prepared, as expected. Ah! Haruno Sakura roared, suddenly punched towards the right side of the duel arena, and passed through with a whoosh of her body. Suddenly there was a distance between me and Hyuga Hinata. I only saw him in a daze after using basic attacks on the spot. Hey, you underestimate me too much, Kuretsuchi snorted coldly. Although he made a mistake at the beginning, he adjusted it in time. She had planned this trick for a long time. thinking that after finishing the first skill, use the second skill to sprint to open up the position. But she can't guarantee that the other person will definitely use the body replacement technique. However, according to women's thinking, their own body replacement technique is still cooling down. Uzumaki Kushina will definitely release the substitute and launch a counterattack. Sure enough, I guessed it right, advertisement or women understand women better. At the same time, Yamanaka Ino. You see, the wide forehead is too violent. The skill jump kick. Is this what girls should do? Tianshin. Ha ha ha, little Sakura in Baiho State looks even more hockey. Uzumaki Naruto. Terrible. If this kick were to hit me, I would probably burp on the spot. Senju Hashirama. It seems that women's duel strength cannot be underestimated. The level shown by both parties now has surpassed their rankings. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, so far it looks like this. But the strength she shows is not too strong. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. Isn't it that strength is improved step by step? Kuretsuchi, take down Uzumaki Kushina quickly. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Good guy, there are a lot of truths to say. Why haven't I seen your strength improve? Terumi Mei. Alas. These two third-generation movies are fighting again. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina is not too panicked. She still has two skills in her hand, and Kuretsuchi's two skills have been released. The positions of the two parties have spread again. Now she's in charge. Control Hyuga Hinata and walk towards the right side of the duel arena. The previous two-fisted lion state has disappeared, and the stage state triggered by the skill just released will also disappear soon. Whoosh. Repeat the same trick. Uzumaki Kushina slides the direction joystick and clicks on the second skill. Hyuga Hinata's body transformed into countless afterimages. Sprint forward at the same time, just catch the opponent off guard. But, Kuretsuchi has been controlling the direction joystick, and Haruno Sakura has repeatedly moved. She knew it in her heart. Uzumaki Kushina will definitely continue to use her second skill as a starter. And this skill has some Y-axis judgment. Even if you are not standing in a straight line, you will be caught by the skill if you are nearby. So Kuretsuchi is always on guard. The large range of movements left Kushina confused. Sure enough, the skill was missed. After Hyuga Hinata's skill failed, Haruno Sakura's body was immediately pulled behind her. I want to start with a basic attack, but the opponent's skills don't take long to move back. When Haruno Sakura walked up to Hyuga Hinata, Uzumaki Kushina had already pulled away under control. Kuretsuchi will not miss this good opportunity. The moment is tight. Press Hyuga Hinata's position. Inverted triangle position. If the body is on the right side. First think about moving to the lower left, then move to the upper left, and then pull to the right. Vice versa. The movement forms an inverted triangle. Seeing Haruno Sakura move, Uzumaki Kushina suddenly launched an attack. Since she had no skills at the moment, she could only start with a basic attack. Now the two sides stand in the middle of the duel field. Haruno Sakura is to the left of Hyuga Hinata. Hyuga Hinata started his basic attack, but was immediately pulled away by Haru's move to the lower right. The basic attack starts with a slight backswing. Kuretsuchi has already controlled Haruno Sakura to pull up to the right and go around behind Hyuga Hinata. You're stupid. Kuretsuchi smiled faintly and clicked on the normal attack. Bang bang. Haruno Sakura suddenly punch Hyuga Hinata's chest. Two heavy punches with a flat push, following the kick and punch, and the final basic attack, Haruno Sakura teleported directly behind Hyuga Hinata. An over-the-shoulder throw hit him hard on the ground of the duel field. Bang. A big hole opened in the ground, and Hyuga Hinata's body was bounced high into the air. It's easy to connect with combos. At this time, Haruno Sakura's 10-second cooldown skill was already cold. But it's over. Sakura flower hug. Haruno Sakura jumped up, grabbed Hyuga Hinata's body, threw it in the air, and then threw it heavily onto the duel field. Even more brutal than the over-the-shoulder throw just now. At the same time, the Baiho status has been renewed again. After a continuous combo, her body replacement technique has cooled down. Kuretsuchi accurately calculated the time for Uzumaki Kushina's body replacement technique. Wait until the time comes. Sakura spreads her posture. I thought Uzumaki Kushina would be fooled again and immediately used a substitute to trap her. But she didn't do that. This made Kuretsuchi, who used his skills to pull away, confused. Again and never again. Whirlpool Kushina frowned slightly, with a firm look in her eyes. Looking at his health bar which had dropped below 50%. She secretly made up her mind that she must win this duel. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Ha ha ha, Kuretsuchi actually wanted to trick my wife into using the body replacement technique. I didn't get it this time. Close black lens bracket. Akatu. Junior sister wants to keep things simple this time. Terumi Mei. Yellow flash, why'd I feel that you have become more active? Close black lens bracket. Luosha. His wife is fighting in the duel arena, how can he not be active? Namikaze Minato. Humph, if you were on the field, Kuretsuchi would probably have tricked you into being a substitute. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara angry face Namikaze Minato. I will never let Kuretsuchi get the upper hand. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Senju Hashirama. Motor, Your words are a bit pretentious. But if I go up to fight Kuretsuchi, I won't let her touch her. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. At this time, the cooldown time for both parties' secret volumes has expired. 35 seconds have passed. The health volume of both sides is over 40%. Haruno Sakura's health volume is slightly ahead, but the difference is not big. The ending may happen in an instant. Kuretsuchi currently has 3 points of secret energy in his hand, but Uzumaki Kashina only hit one of his skills and used the body replacement technique once, so he only has 2 points of secret energy. In this situation, Black Earth has a greater chance of winning. At this moment, the two sides were on the left and right of the duel field. There are still 25 seconds, enough to kill her. Uzumaki Kashina controls Hyuga Hinata and walks to the right side of the duel arena. Now she has a dual skill encryption volume in her hand. Haruno Sakura's second skill is cooling down, which is a good opportunity. Kuretsuchi originally thought of using his skills to move the super long distance of his basic attack to attack the opponent. But that's a bit low on error tolerance, and the opponent's position is already approaching. Moreover, the first-hand secret volume of yin healing and injury destruction has been cooled down. You can be reckless, advertisement after the two sides got closer. Watch for the right moment. Fire-style firebomb. Hyuga Hinata half-crouched and used the secret scroll to release 8 consecutive fires. The blazing flames immediately hit Haruno Sakura. Forbidden technique yin heals injuries and destroys them. Almost at the same time, Haruno Sakura also released the secret volume. Haruno Sakura, who was wrapped in white gas, only suffered some damage when hit by the 8 consecutive fires, and did not receive any control effect. Seeing that the situation was not good, Uzumaki Kashina quickly controlled Hyuga Hinata to escape. Facing this guy with the overlord body, it would be better if he didn't do anything. Now she has the second skill in her hand. Once the opponent shows a flaw, she can directly grab it with the second skill. The hit rate will also be greatly improved, or delay the 4 seconds of hegemony. Gentle fist hyphenation point joy. Sakura flower hug. Almost at the same time, both sides sprinted away from each other. But he passed by again. One is Hyuga Hinata with purple afterimage, and the other is Haruno Sakura with pink fist energy. One purple and one pink. Like two shooting stars piercing the sky, the picture looks very beautiful. Due to the displacement associated with sprinting, both parties shuttled to the left and right sides and changed positions. At the same time, the domination effect on Haruno Sakura also disappeared. Sakura Flower Rush. After adjusting his position, Kuretsuchi instantly pressed the second skill to initiate a basic attack. Wait to die. Kuretsuchi's response was very quick. Haruno Sakura's body jumped high, and her target was Hyuga Hinata on the right side of the duel field. He made a kicking motion in the air, which was bound to kick Hyuga Hinata away. Just in time. Seeing Haruno Sakura's jumping body, Uzumaki Kashina suddenly felt that the Black King was anxious again. Guard 8 trigrams 64 palms, she pressed a skill instantly. A purple protective shield tightly surrounded Hyuga Hinata's body. Haruno Sakura's landing point is exactly this purple protective cover. At this time, Kuretsuchi held down the basic attack while the direction keys were drawn out. To use the skill of Haruno Sakura, you need to hold down the basic attack button, then control the direction and adjust the landing point. If you don't hold down the basic attack button, Haruno Sakura will only jump up, miss the opponent in the first phase, and will not cast the second enclave. But at this time, it is impossible to adjust the direction or cancel the second part of the flying kick. A scene originally appeared in Kuretsuchi's mind. Uzumaki Kashina looked at Haruno Sakura jumping high and shouted in fear, "Don't come over." But now, it was Kuretsuchi's turn, and he murmured in fear, "Haruno Sakura, don't go there." Things are not going smoothly. Haruno Sakura's landing point hit the protective cover. ZZ-880Z, her body was immediately suspended in mid-air by the protective shield. And received a lot of critical damage. Seeing this situation, in the live broadcast room. Senju Hashirama. I thought Kuretsuchi was going to win, but now it seems that he has lost the initiative again. Onoki. Alas, it seems that Kuretsuchi's game is really difficult. Uchiha Madara. No one can shift to catch the opponent's skills. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen wouldn't be able to perform this kind of operation. Close black lens bracket. Kidomaru. Third Hokage is often played, I can testify. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Edguego Maru, didn't I lose to you in the duel? Your points are so low, how dare you speak? Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. Monkey, are you saying this to yourself? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo, I have no love. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, the critical damage caused Haruno Sakura to lose a lot of health. Puff. Kuretsuchi immediately used the body replacement technique. Uzumaki Kashina was also alert. After finishing her first skill, she immediately opened her position. As a result, Haruno Sakura lost her target. From now on, the situation is very obvious. Uzumaki Kashina tactically moved to the left side of the duel field while waiting for the second skill to cool down. After cooling is complete, a successful skill can end the game immediately. Uzumaki Kashina said firmly, find the right moment. Slide the arrow keys. Gentle fist U. The second skill comes with some Y-axis range. There are dozens of afterimages left behind Hyuga Hinata's body, and the main body has already captured Haruno Sakura in front. Then put your hands together, roar, the huge purple lion head rushed away. Mysterious meaning. Flowers come and go. Uzumaki Kashina saw that Haruno Sakura's health bar had reached the kill line. Although there was a white blood bar to support it, she knew that the serum was empty and the white bar had no effect. In an instant, blue flames burst out from Hyuga Hinata's whole body. The background of the duel suddenly turned into a stage with bright lights. Along with the cheers of the audience, Hyuga Hinata, Yamanaka Ino, and Haruno Sakura appeared in the center of the stage. Hyuga Hinata is standing in the C position. After the four people pose, they each jump away. Wave high. At this time, Hyuga Hinata jumped up high and floated in the middle of the stage. Baihao Sakura's body was immediately attracted to Hyuga Hinata's side. CCC. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito angry face Uchiha Madara, do you have a wife? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, if your wife wins, she is not my wife, close black lens bracket. Ding. Uzumaki Kashina wins this duel, and the reward is Ninja Jade times 100, Ninja Soul times 1000, close black lens bracket. Immediately afterwards, Hyuga Hinata stopped spinning, his hands turned into lion fists, and the highlights on both sides of the stage also turned into two huge purple lion heads. Uchiha Madara. Hossie hot mom, I guess a high-quality game can only be considered high quality if we play. In the blurry and shaking scene, Hyuga Hinata with exquisite makeup said softly, I will be very happy to see you all next time. Namikaze Minato. Guys, stop arguing, my wife won, let me celebrate, close black lens bracket. Yamanaka Ino. Me too. Is it possible that we also have ninja cards from the Ninja Girl series? Senju Hashirama. This duel is indeed exciting, although it is not a high-quality match, the performance of both sides is remarkable. The two lion fists pointed downwards and hit Baihao Sakura's body hard. The background returns to the duel arena, with several purple glow sticks landing, ending the duel. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Madara, when will you surpass me in points and say such things again? Close black lens bracket Hyuga Hinata's body rotated crazily, forming a huge purple energy ball around it. Bang. Just like guarding 8 trigrams 64 palms. Everyone in the live broadcast room also felt very happy watching this infinitely reversible duel. Open black lens bracket Tianshin. There seems to be me and Hinata's secret map. Close black lens bracket the screen suddenly went black. 6 BC Chapter 150, Single Player 3v3, New Year Limited, Summer Swimsuits are all available, please subscribe. Seeing the mystery of the ninja girl Hyuga Hinata, Tenten and Yamanaka Ino were surprised. The four people, including Haruno Sakura, all dressed up very fashionably. So they think that their series is also included in ninja cards. However, I have never seen anyone use it in a duel arena. Yuhi Hong. Our girls' gang members can form a dance group. Yamanaka Ino. Kurenai Sensei, the wide forehead is not in our girls' gang. Tianshin. There is no less than one, our organization has 3. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. At Yamanaka Ino, please try to widen your forehead again, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. What? Do you want to fight? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. It's great to be young, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama saw this new generation of children making a fuss, and suddenly felt envious. Open black lens bracket Might Guy. Nani? Youth. Let's show off, close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. Guy, it's not youth. It's youth. Please pay attention to your image, don't think you are in the same group as me, I will be polite to you, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Might Guy, close black lens bracket the other side. After Uzumaki Kashina received the reward, she opened the ninja card system. It only shows the ninja cards you own and the ninja cards that have ninja card fragments. The Ninja Jade and Ninja Soul obtained seem to be related to the Ninja Pass in the ninja card system. However, the Ninjaden section is still gray-white and has not been opened for the time being. I guess this function will not be turned on until the combat power system is turned on. Uzumaki Kashina said lightly, Tsuchikage office. After Kuretsuchi lost this duel, his face turned ashen. As the future leg shadow, she will naturally not be affected by a defeat in a duel. After a brief period of frustration, she adjusted her mentality, gritted her teeth and muttered to herself, don't think that losing this game means I'm not as good as you. Junior sister Kuretsuchi, you have performed very well in this game, don't blame yourself. Kitu looked at Kuretsuchi's gloomy face and comforted him. Kuretsuchi sneered, don't worry, I'm not that fragile. At the same time, in the live broadcast room, ding, the third round of free ninja cards is now distributed. After this distribution is completed, the duel field will open the personal 3v3 mode. Both parties in the duel will use 3 ninja cards to duel. The competition mode is limited to 60 seconds. In order to prevent some shameless people who do not have enough gold coins to draw, we have not collected 3 ninja cards so far. So the system issued one again, and after the free ninja cards are distributed this time, the system will no longer have ninja card giving activities. Ding! This ninja card distribution includes special series of ninja cards, such as New Year Limited, Ninja Girl, Christmas Adventure, etc. Seeing this result, everyone in the live broadcast room was so moved that they almost cried. Finally, new ninja cards have been released. This is the last time ninja cards are issued, but they are already very satisfied. Currently, the worst ones in everyone's hands are only 2 ninja cards. People who have passed the prize betting or have higher points may even have 5 or 6 ninja cards in their hands. Although there are mostly B and C level ninja cards, there are more choices. Senju Hashirama. Great, it's great to give out free ninja cards, although I like using the Impure World Reincarnation ninja card from Matora, but it will become boring after using it for a long time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What did you say? Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. Ahem, it's okay, I was just kidding. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. At Senju Hashirama, I hope you were joking. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Mrs. Mito, you have to understand Shodai, he has a lot of C-level ninja cards in his hand, and the ninja cards he draws should not be high level, so the team should always use Madara-sama's ninja cards. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Minato, you are indeed a Hokage. That's right, wife, don't think too much. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Humph, you should weigh it yourself. Close black lens bracket. The issuance of ninja cards this time is great news for some people who have not received high-intensity ninja cards in the previous 2 times. After all, the strength of the human ninja card does affect the situation on the duel field. For example, use C ninja card and S level ninja card, if there is no ultimate operation. It is difficult for people who use C cards to beat those who use S cards. For example, A-level Fury Obito, its skills increase movement speed, and both skills also have grab. After turning on the rampage state, the basic attack will continuously hit the damage, which is ridiculously high. Advertisement: if you are not careful, you will be captured and killed directly. This makes the other party have no gaming experience at all. It is so timely to issue ninja cards now. Ding, ninja cards are now issued. After the distribution is completed, the combat power system will be activated, as well as the battle for the battlefield and fortress of heaven and earth. Ding. Issue ninja cards. The system's release did not last long. At the same time, functions such as the combat power system are also open. After the system turned on various functions, the live broadcast room was directly smashed. Senju Hashirama. My combat power is only 10,000. How is that possible? You have to get me at least 1 million. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, mine is also 10,000. Shouldn't we be given a combat power starting at 20 million? Close black lens bracket. Get started. Uchiha Madara's tone is really loud. Senju Tobarama. The initial combat power seems to be 10,000. You need to rely on other functions to increase your combat power. Terumi Mei. Second Hokage-sama is right, Ninjaden, ninja card system, summoning level, and secret volume level all seem to increase combat effectiveness. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Oh my god. The combat power suddenly increased by 100,000. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato was suddenly startled. He opened the many secret volume systems that he had upgraded with gold coins before, and saw a flash of yellow light, showing that his combat power had increased by 100,000 plus. Not only that, the extra fragments of the previous C-level ninja cards can also increase the star level of the ninja cards and can also stand in for combat effectiveness. After this calculation, his battle performance increased by nearly 150,000. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I activated all the things that can increase combat power, and it only increased by less than 8,000. How miserable. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kashina. Combat power increased by 200,000. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kashina used all the ninja jade and ninja soul she just obtained. Coupled with the bonus of the secret scroll on the ninja card, it suddenly increased to 200,000. At the same time, props that can increase combat effectiveness have been added to the treasure chests in the duel arena. Like the ninja jade that enhances the combat power of ninja, the soul of ninja. The secret volume fragments of the secret volume combat power. There are also reputation and copper coins to increase summoning level. At the same time, ninja cards have also been distributed. Terumi Mei. B-level ninja card Tenten, Ninja Girl. At TNTN, didn't you just doubt whether there was a ninja girl of yours, but now the results are out, yes. Seeing this news, Tianshin suddenly became excited. Asked quickly. Tianshin. Lord 5th Mizukage, take a look at the special effects of my ninja card skills. Trouble. Terumi Mei. I'll tell you when I go to the driving range and give it a try. At TNTN. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tianshin. Thank you very much. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Kakashi. A-level ninja card Namikaze Minato. New Year Limited. Close black lens bracket. Akatu. B-level ninja card Haruno Sakura. Christmas Adventure. Open black lens bracket Inuzuka Kiba. B-level ninja card Uzumaki Kashina. New Year Limited. Close black lens bracket. Everyone is sharing the ninja card they got this time. Uchiha Madara. C-rank ninja card Jirobo. Impure World Reincarnation. Why is it another rubbish C-rank ninja card? Why am I so unlucky? Senju Hashirama. Hashirama, don't say you have bad luck, at least you are a ninja card from Impure World Reincarnation. I am even more unlucky, C-level ninja card Shing. As the two administrators of the live broadcast room, they both obtained C-level ninja cards. How tragic. Senju Tobarama. Nissan, you already have an S-level ninja card in your hand. This time you will definitely be issued a C-level ninja card, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama saw Senju Hashirama's depressed look on getting the C-rank ninja card and comforted him. After all, the system is user-friendly. People who were issued advanced ninja cards last time will most likely be assigned C cards this time. Senju Hashirama. That's right, I can't always get S-class ninja cards, close black lens bracket. Pure Land World. Senju Hashirama, who was originally dejected, suddenly felt much more relaxed after seeing these words from Senju Tobarama. I already have an Impure World Reincarnation ninja card from Matora. I can't force the system to issue me another S-class ninja card. As he spoke, Senju Hashirama showed a satisfied smile. Playing games is all about playing with a smile. Senju Hashirama. Oh Dudu, you got your own Impure World Reincarnation S-level ninja card last time, this time it should be a C-level ninja card too? Advertisement, Senju Tobarama. No, this time I got the S-class ninja card again, Nagato, Impure World Reincarnation, close black lens bracket. Play horse racing. Not only Senju Hashirama, but other people in the live broadcast room suddenly felt that the ninja cards in their hands were no longer good. Why did Senju Tobarama issue an S-level ninja card last time, and this time he received an S-level one again? Although this depends on luck, Senju Tobarama's luck is also very good. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, if I had a brother like you, I would beat him to death. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Nissan, I am also an S ninja card. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You are trying to PS me off, close black lens bracket. Ding. All ninja cards have been distributed. Now everyone has at least 3 ninja cards in their hands, and there will be a single 3v3 duel soon. The winner will receive random secret volume fragments times 50, reputation times 1000, 1000 gold coins, close black lens bracket. This duel is a single-player 3v3 mode demonstration. For the sake of fairness, ninja cards will be randomly selected for this duel and the difficulty of the duel will be increased. The ninja cards claimed by both sides will be selected from 3 series of ninja cards of a certain ninja. 3 more ninja cards of the same ninja card. When everyone sees this news, they can feast their eyes again. Onoki. Unfortunately, I only have 1 ninja card, so I can't see my ninja card killing everyone in the duel field. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's so funny that you're killing everyone. Even one of your S-level ninja cards may not be able to beat my A-level ninja cards. Close black lens bracket. Ahonoki. You are so ridiculous. There is even a Kage whose ninja card is A-level. He is really one of our Kage. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Terumi Mei. Onoki, what do you mean? Close black lens bracket Terumi Mei also has an A- level ninja card, and Onoki scolded her by the way. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen angry-faced Terumi Mei. Don't you smell a sour smell in the air? Close black lens bracket. Rasa. I smell it too. 3rd Tsuchikage, it's so sour. 4th Raikage. Why don't you compare the number of ninja cards with Naruto and Sas? This sentence left everyone speechless. Those 2 guys each have 8 ninja cards. Outrageous. At this time. Ding. Pick the ninja card to fight. Open black lens bracket Ding. Conan. Yamanaka Ino. Close black lens bracket seeing the 2 selected ninja cards, as the parties involved, Yamanaka Ino and Conan, Hao Jiao Jiao, I was suddenly delighted. It's unclear how many ninja cards they have. Now is the time to find out. But being able to pick them shows that they have at least 3 ninja cards. Yamanaka Ino. Ha ha ha, it's finally my turn to play the ninja card. Do I also have a ninja card girl? I'm so excited, close black lens bracket. Tianshin. Ino, since I have this series of ninja cards, I guess you and little Sakura also have them. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. It should be like this. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. Great, I guess I can choose it soon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Conan. If you duel with my ninja card, you will lose miserably. Close black lens bracket. You must know that Conan's summer swimsuits are all A-level ninja cards. Even Tsunade doesn't have such cards. Yuhi Kurenai. Let's see who is using the ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Now randomly select duelist candidates. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ding. Namikaze Minato, Inrui. Close black lens bracket Namikaze Minato and Darui. Seeing this result, the others also retracted their thoughts. Originally, they were still waiting to choose themselves. It seems there is no chance now. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato angry-faced Darui, give it a serious fight. Close black lens bracket. Darui. No mercy, scary, after announcing the duel participants. Ding. Now randomly select 3 ninja cards from Yamanaka Ino and Conan. Open black lens bracket Ding. Yamanaka Ino. B-level ninja card Yamanaka Ino. Ninja Girl. B-level ninja card Yamanaka Ino. New Year Limited, B-level ninja card Yamanaka Ino. Summer swimsuit. Ding. Conan. C-level ninja card Conan, Frog Squad. A-level ninja card Conan, New Year Limited. A-level ninja card Conan, Summer swimsuit. Close black lens bracket chapter 151. Did you control yourself with basic attacks? There is no one left with this ninja card? Please subscribe. Among the 3 ninja cards, 2 are of the same series. New Year Limited Edition and Summer Swimwear. In addition, both parties also have their own exclusive series. Ninja Girl and Frog Squad. In the same series, Yamanaka Ino's ninja cards are all B-level. And Conan's 2 ninja cards are both A-level. Judging from the situation, Conan's ninja card has the advantage. After all, he is a member of the Akatsuki organization, and his strength cannot be underestimated. The relative strength of the ninja card is also higher. But with the other 2 sides' exclusive series of ninja cards, Conan's Frog Squad can't take advantage. That was the period when she and Jiraiya were learning ninjutsu, so it wasn't that fishy. And Ninja Girl's Yamanaka Ino is a B-level ninja card. Compared to Conan's 2 A cards before, this C card also neutralizes the strength of the ninja cards in this game. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. Ha ha ha, let me just say that there are ninja cards from my Ninja Girl series. Not only that, but also New Year Limited Edition, close black lens bracket. The ninja card of the Summer Swimsuit series was announced in the live broadcast room before, so Yamanaka Ino knows about the existence of this ninja card. The other 2 were indeed beyond her expectation. Tianshin. Appearing in Hinata Secrets, plus Little Sakura, should have this series, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Haruno Sakura. Yeah, it's basically confirmed now, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Is there another duel for the Summer Swimsuit series? That's awesome, close black lens bracket. Hatake Kakashi. Yes, Master Jiraiya, can your book be updated faster? Didn't you collect the materials last time? Close black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Don't worry, we are in preparation. Ding. Now randomly assign the lineup. Open black lens bracket ding. Namikaze Minato uses Conan. Darui uses Yamanaka Ino. Close black lens bracket. Both sides have 20 minutes to familiarize themselves with the 3 ninja cards that are about to appear. After 20 minutes, the duel will begin. 3 ninja cards, the group gave 20 minutes of practice time. Apparently a bit short-lived, but for Namikaze Minato and Darui, this is not a problem. One is the 4th Hokage, and the other is the future 5th Raikage. And the position in the standings is not much different. Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato saw Conan's 3 ninja cards, although his face was very calm. But I already have some feelings in my heart. Conan from Frog Squad. It reminded him of the happy time in 593 when Jiraiya took them in during the Second Ninja War. But now everything has changed. Yahiko is dead, he has too much to carry. Nagato. At this time, Conan looked at Nagato with dull eyes and called him for a week. He continued. I placed my bet. Nagato was stunned for a moment. Oh, it's coming. Ding. This single-player 3v3 duel starts a gold coin betting, in addition to gold coins and ninja card fragments. The betting also adds secret volume fragments as bets. You can bet as much as you like. 1. You can also bet on secret volume fragments. That is an important tool for improving combat effectiveness. Generally, those who own the fragments will directly click to upgrade. If there are extra fragments or there are not enough to upgrade for the time being, others may use them as bets. Senju Hashirama. It's so exciting. The secret volume fragments can also be used as bets. If this bet is won, the combat power will not increase linearly. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, you were right, but I am afraid that all your fragments will be lost. You should be more cautious. Tsunade. Grandpa, from now on we will bet against each other. Japanese. I don't believe that both of us will lose. Senju Toburama. Little Tsunade, I have only one word to say to you, absolutely. Senju Toburama saw that Senju Hashirama and Tsunade were so interested in gold coin betting. I haven't seen the 2 of them win a few games. Again, you need to be cautious when investing. Onoki. If we go by the rankings in the standings, Namikaze Minato and Rui are similar in strength. We still need to analyze the strength of Ninja Arc in this game. Terumi Mei. Yes, 4th Hokage's Conan has 2 A cards, but the only fly in the ointment is a C card. Facing the opponent with all B cards is a breakthrough. But I think the Ninja Girl series, the strength of the ninja card is very good. I think Darui has a better chance of winning. Because Terumi Mei has Tianshin's girl group card in her hand, she also tried it in the duel arena just now. I think the intensity is pretty good. Combined with the previous B-level ninja card Hyuga Hinata, she can conclude that Darui's winning rate is higher. Advertisement, Luo Sha. What you said makes sense, but it depends on the performance on the spot. But judging from these 2 people, there should be no mistakes in the duel. BJCH. Senju Hashirama. Young man, what you said is wrong. I often make mistakes in the duel field, let alone them. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I often make mistakes too, let alone you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Should I answer the call? close black lens bracket open black lens bracket. On the training ground, after Namikaze Minato learned that the ninja card he used was Konan, he felt that his chances of winning were several levels higher. After all, there are two cards with a strength. In terms of seniority, Konan is still my junior sister. Namikaze Minato thought of the relationship between Konan and Jiraiya, and a faint smile appeared on his lips. That Luda is also Mr. Jiraiya's apprentice. He turned around and thought, that's not right, then doesn't my son also become my junior brother? Don't dwell on this matter anymore. Namikaze Minato focuses on the 3 ninja cards that will appear soon. He doesn't need to worry too much if 2 ninjas are stuck, after all, the levels are there. No matter how bad it is, it can't be any worse, so after getting familiar with the skills and basic attack mechanisms of the 2A level ninja cards, New Year Konan and Swimsuit Konan, Namikaze Minato focused all his attention on the C level ninja card, the Frog Konan. The last part of the basic attack is too stupid. Namikaze Minato smiled bitterly and said, it seems that you can't max out your basic attacks on the duel field. Not to mention the image of the ninja card, he is wearing a frog costume. It looks very funny. Basic attack is divided into 5 stages. The first 2 stages are pushing flat, the third stage is floating, and the fourth stage throws 3 paper shurikens. The basic attacks in the first 4 stages are very ordinary and have no special characteristics. But the last paragraph, Konan fell on all fours, like a frog, using his legs to sprint towards the direction where the paper shuriken was thrown. The attack method is even more outrageous, hit the enemy directly with your head. The most important thing is that after the impact, Konan will fall directly to the ground, rub his eyes, and then slowly get up. Although this attack will knock up the enemy hit, it will take longer for you to get up than for others to get up after being knocked down. Stiff yourself with a basic attack. So it is basically impossible for this ninja card to hit the last stage of the basic attack. Not only that, Namikaze Minato also discovered that when Konan entered the training ground, a sign would appear on the ground. The avatars of Nagato, Yahiko, and Konan will appear on it. When Konan uses his second skill, Rally, Frog Squad, he will ask Nagato and Yahiko to assist him in the battle. The Nagato Association will assist Konan in using wind style to blow paper shurikens for a wide range of attacks. At the same time, Nagato's frog head card will turn over. When Yahiko appears, she will use water style attack. The frog avatar will also turn over. Other than that, this ninja card has no other features. After a short practice, the duel officially begins. The order of appearance is decided by both sides, which can be regarded as a tactic. Ding! Both parties please announce the secret ninja card used in the first round. Namikaze Minato. C-rank ninja card Konan, Frog Squad. Secret volume. Fire style firebomb, close black lens bracket. Darui. B-level ninja card Yamanaka Ino, Ninja Girl. Secret volume. Lightning style thunderstrike. 3 summonings can be used continuously in a duel, but each time has a 20-second cooldown. If you use a summoning, you will lose an opportunity to use it. After 3 opportunities have been used, you can no longer use it even in the next game. In the first round of duel, Namikaze Minato chose to use the C-level ninja card to test the opponent's dueling level first. Even if you lose, you can still use the remaining 2 A-level ninja cards to get back on track. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Minato uses the C-rank ninja card in the first round. Come on, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Oh, Susan, come on, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Minato's relatives, please be more reserved, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom, you were right, can you guys calm down, close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage. It's useless to work hard, can the industrial level ninja card make a difference? Open black lens bracket. Here, both parties have entered the loading screen. The image of Konan the Frog has been shown to everyone in the live broadcast room. Advertisement for Konan Yahiko Nagato and Jiraiya, they were not surprised, but when others saw this image, they immediately laughed. Didera. Ha ha ha, is that Konan when he was a child? Wearing frog clothes, it's so funny, close black lens bracket. Red Sand Scorpion. Didera, I feel you are in danger, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Konan. Didera, be careful what you say, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Didera. Sister Nan, I was wrong, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. The little frog goes to the duel, it's so graphic, close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. How embarrassing it would be if this Darui lost, he lost to a frog. Onoki. Aren't you a monkey? After the monkey's miserably defeat, why are you not embarrassed anymore? Tianshin. Konan's frog is so cute, but Ino's dress is also so cool, close black lens bracket. Yamanaka Ino is wearing a midriff-bearing top, high-waisted black pants, and has yellow hair, she looks very cool. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. It's always cool, close black lens bracket. With the 3-second countdown, the 2 sides came to the duel field. The frog Konan is standing on the left side of the dueling arena, and the ninja girl Yamanaka Ino is standing on the right side of the dueling arena. At the beginning, both sides seemed not to be too cautious. After all, the 2 of them have 3 ninjas. Even if they lose the first game, there will still be opportunities later. Try it first. Namikaze Minato controls the frog Konan and walks to the upper left side of the duel arena. After losing his vision, Darui controlled the girl Ino to look for the opponent's target to the left. Because she has long-range skills in her hands, she can start the attack. After moving 2 positions, the girl Ino discovered the frog Konan standing above the duel field. Detonate fluorescence. After Darui moved his position, he pressed the second skill. The girl Ino jumped backwards, and then threw several light sticks in the direction of the frog Konan. Bang bang bang. The fluorescent stick fell on the ground of the duel arena and exploded violently. At the same time, the left and right sides of the duel field appeared. 2 colorful highlights appeared. It's exactly the same as when Hyuga Hinata's ninja girl releases a skill. Everyone saw this scene. Senju Hashirama. When Yamanaka Ino releases her skills, there will also be colored lights. I thought only Hyuga Hinata would have them. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom. All ninja cards in this series should have this special effect. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Onoki. What a great series. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. What's wrong? You also want this series of ninja cards? Ninja Boy Onoki? Close black lens bracket? Open black lens bracket Chirumi Mei. Ha ha ha, it really disgusts me. Close black lens bracket. In the duel field, after the glow stick was shot, Namikaze Minato also reacted quickly. When he saw the skill, he also clicked on the second skill, Assembly, Frog Squad. In an instant, the frog Nagato appeared behind Konan, throwing wind style and paper shurikens with her. The range is very large and can affect the girl Ino who uses the skill in front. Almost at the same time. The girl Ino's skills are also mechanical. She has 2 bars of energy under her health bar. After using the skill, it will increase by 1 point. After the 2 bars of energy are full, the next skill will be strengthened. Darui's desire to attack is slightly stronger, and the girl Ino's first skill is very fast and comes with a little displacement. This is the mechanics of Konan's skills. The 2 skills hit each other. At the same time, Nagato's frog head on the drawing board is turned over. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Jiraiya, you turned these 3 children into frogs, close black lens bracket. But the energy bar will slowly disappear. It accurately hit the girl Ino in front, and then the frog Yahiko appeared and continued to hit the hanging girl Ino. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Seeing this scene is so harmonious, close black lens bracket, Yahiko, Nagato, come on. When both sides got up from the ground, they looked for opportunities to attack. Open black lens bracket Onoki. Jiraiya, are you a frog? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Tsunade. I'm laughing so hard, the child was turned into a frog. Close black lens bracket. Finding the right moment, Namikaze Minato pressed a skill. On the other hand, Namikaze Minato controls the frog Konan to move up, down, left, and right. The frogs and the girls fell to the ground one after another. In an instant, the frog Nagato appeared behind the frog Konan, heading forward and sliding tackle. Advertisement Chapter 152, 3 Little Ones and the Frog Jiraiya. This picture is so cute, please order in full. Caught by a frog. Darui sighed when he saw the girl Ino being kicked by the frog Konan's second skill. I didn't hand over the body replacement technique right away, but planned to see what the other party's next plan was. I saw the Nagato clone released by Konan the frog quickly kicking the girl Ino into the air, and then Yahiko appeared to attack her in the second stage. Frog Konan is movable. Namikaze Minato calmly controlled the frog Konan and waited at the landing point where the girl was bounced high. If the ninja flies too high during the flight, the landing point will be marked on the duel field. The attacker only needs to wait below for the bounced target to land to connect with the combo. Let's see if you can change your body. Namikaze Minato follows the normal style of play. After getting the opportunity to take the lead, he goes forward to hit combos. If the opponent alternates, he can directly use the secret scroll, or pass Ryatsu. There are only 3 opportunities for summoning in one game, so it is more appropriate to use the secret volume. Namikaze Minato saw that Darui had no intention of using a substitute, so he pressed normal attack without haste. Only play the first 3 stages of the basic attack. But the damage is pitifully low. If you play the 4th segment, it will be difficult to connect with the combo unless you use the skills. Not to mention that stupid throw to the ground in the 5th paragraph. Of course, Darui is not stupid either. Seeing the frog when Konan performed his 3rd basic attack, he used the body replacement technique. Puff. The body of the girl Ino instantly appeared behind the frog Konan. He originally wanted to take advantage of his frog Konan's 3rd phase of basic attack to try to counterattack, leaving Namikaze Minato unable to react and use other skills. But I didn't expect Namikaze Minato's reaction to be very quick, and he pressed summoning Kamitachi in an instant. In an instant, a flying saucer-like sickle appeared in the sky above the frog Konan and released a sickle ray downwards. As fast as rain, unfortunately, Darui has already controlled the girl Ino and moved away. Move towards the left side of the duel field. As long as Kamitachi existed, he would not dare to approach him. Namikaze Minato didn't feel too upset when he saw his opponent cheating out one of his summonings. Instead, he was praising Darui's combat experience. The next summoning to appear is the Ape Demon. It will be available for use in 20 seconds. He looked at the cooldown time on the summoning icon and murmured, "It's best not to use all the summoning in the first game, otherwise the next game will be too difficult." At this time, the two sides who were separated were back to the same starting line again. Dazzling musical scales. Finding the right moment, Darui releases a skill. This is a skill that comes with displacement and is released very quickly. In an instant, the body of the girl Ino moved towards the frog Conan, and the civilian light stick jumped upwards hard. Wow, a round cylinder composed of colorful fluorescent rods suddenly emerged from the ground of the duel field, and was accompanied by several colorful music symbols. The special effects look very cool. The light stick attack made the frog Conan's body bounce up high. At the same time, the two colorful lights on the duel field were put on again. Moreover, when the cylindrical fluorescent rod shoots out from the ground, it will also play a dynamic music. It's no worse than Hyuga Hinata's special effect when she releases her first skill. Senju Hashirama. I can see that the ninja cards in the Ninja Girls series are the girl groups that are about to debut. The skills all have music elements, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi Hot Mom, you were right, their skill special effects all have glow sticks. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Just like the Uchiha clan's special series of ninja card attacks, Susanoo will be used to attack. Ahonoki. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard. If you compare Light Stick with Susanoo, there's no one else. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I really admire your ability to understand. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. Tien, I tried your ninja card just now, and it also has a glow stick attack. Tianshin. Really? The light stick may be late, but it will never be absent. At this time, the girl Ino's energy bar has reached 2 bars, but the energy obtained due to the first release is gradually reduced. So now the second item is almost gone, but it doesn't affect the result of her hitting the frog Conan this time. When Darui saw the frog Conan's body, he quickly controlled the girl Ino to perform thousands of basic attacks. With summoning in hand, he didn't panic at all. Let's get the opponent's substitute out first. The moment the frog Conan landed, Shoju had already launched a normal attack. Since her basic attack range is very far, the attack has already hit her when she is 2 bodies away. Her basic attack is divided into 4 stages. The first 2 stages are flat push, and the last 2 stages have floating effect. And the normal in the second paragraph also has a little bit of Y-axis judgment. The combo is very stable, alternate bodies, Namikaze Minato murmured. Now he knows both of the girl Ino's skills. There is a skill that comes with displacement, which can deceive the substitute, but Darui has already released it just now. In this case, the only option is to take advantage of the opponent's substitute, or to pull away at the moment when the opponent's substitute is used. But this is obviously a bit difficult. Darui will most likely use summoning to prevent counterattacks. Moreover, the secret scroll he brings is Lightning Strike. This secret scroll is for attacking first, and has no ability to fight backhand. In just 1 second, Namikaze Minato had already thought of a strategy in his mind. Puff. He decisively body replacement technique. Then he instantly pulled away towards the left side of the duel field. I wanted to watch the other party release summoning, but he was disappointed. Darui did not release summoning. Instead, while Namikaze Minato used the body replacement technique, he controlled the girl Ino to move toward the top of the duel like a crab walking. This immediately stunned Namikaze Minato. Darui, this guy doesn't hand in summoning? If he counterattacked after being replaced by himself, wouldn't he have to take another hit? Advertisement. Seeing the way Conan the Frog stretched out his body, Darui let out a faint smile. They say 4th Hokage is very thoughtful. It seems that he figured out what I wanted to do to release summoning, but I just won't let summoning go. This wave goes against the grain and is really exciting. Senju Hashirama. Minato was clearly a range. This time the body replacement technique did not produce results. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. You can't blame him for this. Who makes that guy Darui's brain circuits different from ordinary people? Close black lens bracket. Omoi. Darui's thinking is also very careful. Samoi. Yes, this duel is worth watching. Close black lens bracket. Darui saw the frog Conan walking to the left side of the duel field, and immediately controlled the girl to press on him. There is also a secret volume in his hand, which is struck by lightning. The success rate of this secret volume is very high. Able to cross battle lines and stun opponents, after slowly approaching. Thunderstrike. In an instant, the girl Ino squatted on the ground to summon the secret scroll, and then a white light flashed. A thunderbolt like a thunderbolt fell from the top of Conan the Frog's head. She immediately froze in place. Just when Darui was secretly delighted and wanted to step forward to strike in a combo, 8 balls of blazing flames suddenly attacked the girl Ino. The secret volume is the same as the secret volume, but of course my fire-style flame bomb is more powerful. Namikaze Minato felt happy. When he saw the girl Ino approaching just now, he knew that she wanted to strike first with lightning. He also pressed out the secret volume at the same time. Both sides have entered the attack range of the secret volume at all levels. But compared to the effect of the secret volume, the effect of the 8 consecutive fires is obviously better. 8 consecutive fire attacks continued, leaving the girl Ino in a frozen state even after the frog Conan got rid of the control of the lightning strike. Assemble. Frog Squad. Taking this opportunity, Namikaze Minato pressed the second skill. After Nagato appears, he cannot appear again within 30 seconds, now his sign is turned upside down. So this time it was the frog Yahiko who assisted Konan in the battle. The frog Yahiko appeared behind Konan and spit out a water-style attack diagonally downwards from his mouth. Hoo ho ho. Water style hits the ground in the duel arena, instantly forming a wave of waves. The body of the girl Ino will continue to be suspended in midair above and receive a certain amount of damage. Currently, Konan the Frog's secret energy is fully charged. However, considering that there are still about 4 seconds left in the body replacement technique in the hands of the girl Ino, the second part of the secret will be avoided by the body replacement technique. So Namikaze Minato did not choose to release the secret directly. Instead, he plans to force out the opponent's body replacement technique and then use the secret. Taking advantage of the floating effect after the second skill hit, the frog Konan quickly approached the girl Ino. To start with a basic attack, hit the first 2 sections of the basic attack first. 2 seconds have passed, and in the remaining 2 seconds, Shoujono's body replacement technique will be ready. Currently, she still has about 50% of her blood volume left. I'm sure once I get good at body replacement technique, I'll be able to stand in for someone else. Then during the next round of basic attack, Namikaze Minato keeps clicking the basic attack button. Puff. Darui pressed the body replacement bed the moment the body replacement technique was good. The frog Konan's body jumped up and suddenly jumped towards the left side of the duel field. The body is like a missile, and the displacement turns into a perfect arc. Then he fell headlong onto the ground of the duel field. Namikaze Minato quickly pulled the direction joystick, and the frog Konan and the girl Ino were immediately separated. The deception was successful. In order to avoid the huge backswing time in the 5th stage of basic attack, Namikaze Minato pressed the next skill at the same time. Yahiko, Nagato, come on, the fallen frog Konan instantly got up from the ground. Nagato's clone charged towards the right side of the duel field, but missed. His purpose is not to hit the opponent with his skills, but to cancel the huge backswing time in the 5th stage of the basic attack. From 2 stages of basic attack to 5 stages of normal attack, reverse displacement deceives the substitute, and then uses skills to cancel the normal attack backswing. This set of attacks is executed smoothly and looks very graphic. Detonate fluorescence. Darui did his job, adjusted his position, and pressed the second skill. It's time. Namikaze Minato saw the girl Ino jumping back and throwing out the light stick. Quickly click the secret key. Mystery. Teacher Jiraiya. The roof collapses. In an instant, blue flames burst out from the side of the frog Konan, and then the frog Nagato appeared behind her, using wind style and paper shurikens to launch continuous attacks forward. Bang! The frog Yahiko suddenly fell from the sky. He stabbed the frog hand sign with the 3 characters, Jiraiya, on the side of the girl Ino. Then quickly returned to Konan's side. Suddenly, the 3 little frogs just kneeled down suddenly. Immediately afterwards, the scene on the duel field changed. Tangerine orange background. Frog Nagato, Frog Konan, Frog Yahiko's frog head close-up appears in the center of the screen. The ignorant and cute face is very lovable. The 3 of them said in unison, Jiraiya Sansai. Ha 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 ha, along with Jiraiya's loving laughter. Advertisement. The frog Jiraiya sat on Tomohiro's body and suddenly hid Jiraiya's hand from the sky that Yahiko had inserted before. Bang! The giant frog smashed a huge pothole into the dueling arena. It's so dusty, gravel splashing. At the same time, it caused a lot of damage to the girl Ino. After finishing the mystery, the background returns to the duel field. Seeing the effect of this secret, the live broadcast room exploded. Senju Hashirama. It's over. These 3 little frogs are so cute. Especially Konan's voice, Mr. Jiraiya. My heart melts. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi hot mom. I feel this way too. Is it an illusion? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Me too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Tsunade. Jiraiya. The picture of you and the 3 little frogs together is so cute. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Such a cute child. How wonderful it would be to be used as a test subject. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Jiraiya. Orochimaru, I advise you to be kind. Close black lens bracket. Akatsuki Organization Base. Wow, is this Sister Nan from childhood? Deidara said with a surprised look on his face, and at the same time shifted his gaze to the red sand scorpion next to him. It's so different from the current style, red sand scorpion echoed. Not to mention being so cute now, Konan has a straight face every day, with no smile at all. This makes other members of the Akatsuki organization always think that Konan is a cold person. Although he is a cold person now, when he was a child, Konan was so lovable. I didn't expect our leader to be like Sister Nan. If I hadn't seen this secret picture, I would have thought he was as cold as Payne Tia now. Hidan answered, it was not like this when Konan recruited him to join the Akatsuki organization. I advise you to speak less. Today's Konan and the leader are not children. Be careful of you being targeted by planetary devastation. After hearing everyone's conversation, Kakuzu reminded them. Only then did everyone stop the topic. Rain Shinobi Village. Nagato and Konan didn't show too much excitement when they saw the process of actual combat. After all, it's hard to look back on the past is the past. Their current goal is not to live a stable life, but to prevent war in this world. And Jiraiya will become their Akatsuki organization's opponent in the future. It would be too pretentious to miss these things now. On the duel ground, after the secret of Conan the Frog is released, the body of the girl Ino is still suspended in the air. Now Namikaze Minato has a lot of options. You can connect it to basic attacks or skills. He finally chose to use the second skill that had finished cooling down. This time Yahiko and Nagato's cards have not been turned over yet. So it was Conan the Frog who fired the paper shuriken attack himself, and gained a little bit of arcane energy at the same time. No, Conan's secret can be connected to skills. This is too uncomfortable. This game is gone. Darui couldn't help but break into a cold sweat when he saw countless paper shurikens hitting Yamanaka Ino's body. The girl Ino only has more than 10% of her health left. The body replacement technique in my hand has just been used, even though the secret of Conan the Frog has been completed. There's still 5 seconds of cooldown left. In 5 seconds, the blood volume is about 100%. No matter what method you use, you can kill your opponent. After the skill hit, Namikaze Minato controlled the frog Conan and connected with the basic attack. If you hit 3 stages first, and then hit 5 stages in the second round of basic attack, the girl Ino will die. Punch twice. Punch in the air. When Namikaze Minato launched his 4th normal attack, he instantly slid the direction stick, causing the frog Conan, who was originally facing the right corner of the duel field, to turn his body to the left side of the duel field. The 4th phase of basic attack is launch. The frog Conan jumped back and threw out the paper shuriken. Since she was jumping close to the corner, her body was still in place. Namikaze Minato presses the final basic attack, Pew. The health energy points and summoning are inherited from the previous time. JII. The victory has been decided. Senju Tobarama. The damage is just a bit low, and the basic attack is not very stable. If these 2 points are improved, the strength will definitely increase. The secret code you carry is, no cutting technique. The scene of the duel field flashed with a dazzling blue light. Samoi. C-level ninja card. Is Rui defeated like this? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha. Minato calculates the damage so accurately. In the last stage of the basic attack, the frog Conan is so cute. And he is also very handsome. Close black lens bracket. Conan the Frog won the first game. Uchiha Madara. Hasi. This C ninja card can secretly receive skills. And the range of skills is quite large, so it's not too weak. Close black lens bracket. This time Darui appears with the B-rank ninja card Yamanaka Ino, New Year Limited. 4th Raikage. What's the big deal if you lose 1 game? There are 2 more to come. Even the frog Conan's jumping turned into slow motion. Since single-player 3v3 is conducted continuously, after the first game ends, the next one starts directly. At the same time, the girl Ino's health bar is cleared. The frog Conan jumped sharply to the left, hit the girl Ino, and then used his body to form a perfect arc again. Looking at the loading screen, Darui said to himself, Namikaze Minato is indeed very strong. C-level ninja cards are only that strong. It seems I have to use some snacks. As she staggered and fell to the ground, 4 big words appeared on the screen. Chapter 153, Angel has arrived. The defense is too harsh. Please subscribe. The loss in the first game did not affect Darui's mentality. It's true that he played a little too casually in the first game. Fortunately, Namikaze Minato is a good person and didn't show his head-touching expression, otherwise I would have been unbearable. Darui thought to himself. Now he figured out the trick of the C-rank ninja card in Namikaze Minato's hand. Mysteries can be used to receive skills, and in the 5th stage of basic attack, you can create a substitute. Even if he hits you with a combo next time, you still have to grasp the timing of the body replacement technique. Loading screen. Ino's image was also exposed in the live broadcast room during the New Year. Wearing a purple cheongsam and holding a bowl of glutinous rice balls in her hands, she looks very festive. After the loading screen, the 2 sides entered the duel field. Still in the same position as in the previous game. Namikaze Minato controls the frog Conan and stands on the left side of the duel arena, while Darui controls New Year Ino and stands on the right side of the duel arena. Inherit the blood volume and mysterious energy from the previous game. At present, frog Conan's health is only 60%, his secret energy is 1 point, and he has 2 summonings. In the New Year, Ino has 3 points of mystical energy in her hand, and there are still 3 summonings in her hand that have not been released. Entering the duel arena, New Year Ino's entire body was revealed. The long legs under the purple cheongsam are very eye-catching. Open black lens bracket Tianshin. Ino, your legs are so long, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. That's it, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hinata. The purple cheongsam looks great too, close black lens bracket. Saw this dress up. The other female ninjas expressed their envy. Terumi Mei. Why don't I have a ninja card from this series? Look at this cheongsam, it's so flattering, if I wear it. Open black lens bracket Tsunade. Little Lampy, what would happen if you put it on? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Terumi Mei. It definitely fits me perfectly, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. I guess there is no cheongsam suitable for Tsunade-sama to wear, after all. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Kushina, what you said makes sense. Tsunade-sama's place is so scary, close black lens bracket. During the discussion, the 3-second countdown on the duel field ended. Call out. The head-touching emoticon lights up silently under Conan the Frog's avatar. Namikaze Minato originally wanted to use this expression at the end of the last duel, but it ended too quickly and he didn't catch up. Just in time for this opening, seeing Namikaze Minato's head-touching expression, Inrui suddenly felt a burning sensation. I originally thought that Namikaze Minato would not mess around with other people's mentality, but I didn't expect that he is also such a person. Everyone in the 257 live broadcast room immediately became excited when they saw this. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, Minato showed his head-touching expression. It really made me laugh. I didn't expect you to be like this, Minato. Uchiha Madara. If I were Darui, I would be P***D to death. The opponent's health is still over 60%. Isn't this a clear mockery? Fourth Raikage. This is the style of being a Hokage, it's so ridiculous. Tsunade. Raikage, why don't you give in when you express your expression in the duel? Do you have to talk about Hokage? I think you are looking for trouble? Terumi Mei. This is going to cause a lot of noise, you two actors, you have such a bad temper, close black lens bracket. Onoki. That's right, can't you watch the game properly? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Stop arguing and watch the duel in peace, close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, Namikaze Minato takes the lead in attacking. Conan's second skill has a large range and is very suitable for closing the field. So he directly pressed the second skill, Assemble, Frog Squad. The Frog Nagato instantly appeared behind the Frog Conan, using wind style combined with paper shurikens to attack the right side of the duel field. Hoo-hoo-hoo, the attack range of the wind style shuriken is very wide, occupying almost 2/3 of the masks in the duel field. It's a very good closing skill. Although the hit rate is high, using skills before you can pinpoint the opponent's position is still a bit of a bonus. Namikaze Minato is betting that if he hits, he will make a lot of money. Even if he doesn't hit, it's just a 10-second cooldown. This is a skill. At the beginning, Darui controlled New Ino to move towards the upper right corner of the duel field. The purpose is to guard against the opponent's second skill. Sure enough, the opponent released the skill Modang at the beginning. Watching the wind-style shurikens keep attacking New Ino's side, but they are out of reach. Darui's hands left the direction keys. It's best not to move at this time. At the same time, after releasing the second skill, Namikaze Minato stared at New Ino's health bar and found no blood loss. So while the wind-style shuriken continued to strike, he controlled the Frog Conan to move to the right side of the duel field to find the opponent's field of vision. After moving 2 or 3 times, I saw the new spring seedlings in the upper right corner of the duel field. Heart turn technique. Darui also saw the Frog Conan approaching. The second skill was pressed instantly. In an instant, Ino jumped back and dropped a scroll with a trap forward. A thud. The scroll hit the Frog Conan on the head, causing him to freeze in place. Almost at the same time, a pink afterimage appeared in Ino's body and shuttled into the Frog Conan's body. I saw Conan the Frog surrounded by a pink barrier, and dozens of pink hearts suspended around the barrier. Immediately afterwards, the scroll on the ground unfolded. New Ino's body fell to the ground in the duel field, and Wan Zhongshan released a large amount of purple arrogance. Bounce the Frog Conan's body high into the air. If you are hit by this skill, you can switch bodies in the middle, but after adding the heart turn technique, the opponent cannot use the body replacement technique. If this scroll does not hit an enemy when released, it will remain on the ground as a trap. We are too far away from the opponent now, and we will definitely not be able to connect with normal attacks. Darui murmured. And Namikaze Minato doesn't use the body replacement technique either. Falling leaves combo. While the Frog Conan was still falling to the ground, Darui immediately pressed a skill. New Ino's body jumped suddenly, raising her right leg high to do the splits, forming a horse. Along with countless afterimages transformed around her body, she kicked the fallen Frog Conan hard. Bang! The ground in the duel field is shaking. The Frog Conan's body was thrown into the air by this powerful shock. New Ino's skill is divided into 3 stages of small sprint. It has a wide range of displacement and comes with a sweeping effect. Even if the first stage of the flying kick does not hit the enemy, you can still use the normal attack button to add the next 2 stages of displacement flying kicks. What's even more outrageous is that the direction of the flying kick is controllable. Here, after the first flying kick hits, Darui quickly pulls back the direction key. New Ino's second kick instantly hit the right side of the duel field. Puff! Namikaze Minato was wiped out by the opponent's skill again and clicked the body replacement technique. Conan the Frog stood up instantly and was invincible. Damn it, that guy moved his position. Advertisement. Namikaze Minato looked at New Ino who was kicking her legs to open her body, and suddenly felt a sense of annoyance. You can only watch the other party walk away. Yahiko, Nagato, come on. Namikaze Minato pressed the next skill angrily. Frog Nagato slides past and rushes to the right side of the duel field. At the same time, the Frog Conan's body is also moving to the right. Wood-style cutting technique. Facing Namikaze Minato's offensive, Darui controlled New Ino's small upward movement to twist the Frog Nagato's clone sliding tackle. But the Frog Conan also walked towards the top of the duel field at the same time. At present, he has no small skills in his hand, so he can only use the secret volume to restrict the opponent. Da da da. Dozens of sharp wooden stakes fell from the sky and stabbed precisely into the air next to the Frog Conan. Namikaze Minato intersperses this small movement when moving. Didn't let this secret volume hit. Namikaze Minato sneered when he saw the cutting technique was empty. Fire-style split fire bomb. Frog Conan half-crouched and released the secret volume. Immediately 8 consecutive fires blocked Conan's path and hit her accurately. The flames hit his body, causing a stiff effect. Taking advantage of the opportunity, Namikaze Minato controlled the Frog Conan and connected with normal attacks. Puff. Darui didn't hesitate, and the guy next to him used the displacement of his normal attack. After taking the stand, he saw the Frog Conan's initial movement of summoning, and he immediately pressed summoning. Ape Demon. Blue Snake. In an instant, the Ape Demon descended from the sky. The blue snake rises from the ground. One side sent out a strong shockwave, and the other side continued to beat the ground in the duel field. New Ino and the Frog Conan were restrained by 2 summonings at the same time, and they were both suspended in the air. At the same time, after the blue snake was released, it left a green poisonous mist on the ground. If you step on it, your health will continue to be deducted. See this. Senju Hashirama. These 2 guys were fighting back and forth. It seems the situation is very stalemate. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Maybe Namikaze Minato can use this ninja to penetrate 3, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Difficult, 1 against 2 has a chance, but 1 against 3 is simply too difficult. 4th Raikage. Madara-sama, don't you treat Darui as a human being? He will definitely win this battle, close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. If this goes back and forth, based on the blood volume, Inrui will win, close black lens bracket. On the duel ground. After being bounced off by summoning and falling to the ground to protect themselves, both parties stood up and walked up, down, left and right. After a few seconds of wandering around looking for opportunities. Heart-turning technique. Assemble, Frog Squad. Both sides threw out skills one after another. Darui is 1 step ahead. The moment Ino threw the scroll and hit Conan, he fell to the ground and used the heart-turn technique. The water style that caused the frog Yahiko to issue no orders. Then there was a familiar scene. The Frog Conan was bounced high by the purple flames released by the scroll. Repeat the same trick. Falling leaves combo. Darui once again used a skill to perform combos. Unfortunately, the skill missed. The distance was not well controlled, and it hit right in front of Frog Conan. Oh no, it's a mistake. Conan fell to the ground to protect. Seeing this, Darui frowned suddenly, quickly slid the direction key, and clicked the normal attack, and continued to use the remaining 2 parts of the first skill. Shinshin Ino's body returned to the right side of the duel field in an instant. I came over, and I went back again. Hit me, idiot. At this moment, Namikaze Minato tried to attack with the first skill, but was dodged by Shinshin Ino's movement. The 2 entered a stalemate. 40 seconds of the 60 seconds of the duel field had passed. The 2 went around, and the actual damage to both sides was not much. Currently, Frog Conan still has 40% of his health left, and Yamanaka Ino has about 80% of his health left. At this moment, the cooldown of the secret scrolls and summoning of both sides has been completed. Darui controlled Shinshin Ino to attack first, and moved closer to Frog Conan. Summoning Shark. Instantly, the ground of the duel field was replaced by the waves, and a tiger shark jumped out beside Ino Shinshin. Accurate hit. The tiger shark bit the Frog Conan's body fiercely. After crossing a distance, it disappeared in the duel field with a puff. At the same time, wood-style cutting technique. Darui was quick-witted and used the cutting technique to firmly trap the Frog Conan's body in the wood stake at the moment when the shark controlled the Frog Conan to land. Dig. Grass. Damn, you sneak attack. You can't afford it, you little trash. You don't have the strength. You don't dare to confront me head-on. What the hell are you playing? Seeing the sudden shark, Namikaze Minato was stunned for a moment. Using the shark to launch a sneak attack. The killing line has arrived. Die. Darui snorted coldly. Secret, Violet Whirlwind. Instantly, 2 purple phantom lights surrounded Ino Shinshin's body. Then the 5 big words, Violet Whirlwind, were displayed on the duel field. Then Ino Shinshin's body turned into a purple whirlwind and hit Conan the Frog hard. If the opponent is used directly, he will be hit above the whirlwind, and the skill damage is relatively small. But now Conan the Frog is restricted by the insertion technique. The shark's attack power is also added, hoo-hoo. The whirlwind caused a lot of damage in just 3 seconds. The picture suddenly changed. Against the blurred and shaking red background, Yamanaka Ino made a heart shape with both hands in front of her chest, and said, "It's so beautiful, it's really enviable and jealous." The secret killing picture appeared, indicating that the duel came to an end. This secret damage is so high. Namikaze Minato looked at Frog Conan, whose HP was nearly 40%, and was killed instantly by the secret scroll and the ultimate move. I was immediately very surprised, but the opponent released 2 summonings in this game, and Frog Conan was his first ninja card, and there were 2 more to come. Not panicking at all. Yamanaka Ino, my ultimate move is so beautiful. Tianshin. Yes, I think so too, Ino is so pretty. Deidara. I am looking forward to Nanji's New Year limited ninja card. Hidan. Ahem, it must be no worse than that Yamanaka Ino. Advertisement, Uzumaki Kushina. Minato, it's okay to lose this game, there are still 2 games to come. Uzumaki Naruto. Oh, come on, 4th Raikage. What's the use of coming on? We have to lose anyway. As a member of Thunder Genshin, Darui will naturally give face to the organization if he wins. And the opponent Namikaze Minato is a member of the strongest Konoha Tendon. That is an organization that is superior to Raikage. Killer B. Darui wins. Bakailu, Koroilu. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Losing is just 1 game. Didn't you members of Raikage lose miserably in the first game? Namikaze Minato defeated the opponent's B-rank ninja card with a C-rank ninja card. And his HP is still 60%. If he hadn't been killed by the opponent's high burst in this game, he might have had a chance to operate. 4th Raikage. Humph, let's see what happens. Senju Hashirama. The next game is about to start. Both of Minato's ninja cards are A-rank. Darui's next game will be a bit difficult. Uchiha Madara. That's right. Even if it's a burst, Darui's shark has already been used. If he uses this routine again, it won't be very effective. Terumi Mei. New Year's limited edition Yamanaka Ino is more flexible, maybe there is still a chance. Rosa. Let's start. Namikaze Minato will use New Year Conan in the next round. Oanoki. New Year Limited versus New Year Limited. Before the first duel began, Namikaze Minato was still considering the order of the ninja cards. He decided to use Frog Conan in the first round, but after trying the strength of the remaining 2 ninja cards, he felt that the Summer Swimsuit Conan was stronger. Save it for the last as a trump card, so he chose to use New Year Conan in this round. And by chance, the opponent's second round, Yamanaka Ino, was also New Year Limited. The battle between 2 New Year Limited ninja cards is more entertaining. Conan's ninja card in the new year, Namikaze Minato chose to bring the secret volume wood-style cutting technique. He feels that the damage of the New Year Conan is pretty good, but the damage from the skills is a bit scattered, and the effect of the cutting technique is not bad. Both sides enter the loading screen, in the screen. For the traditional Huxia New Year collection, Conan wears a dark brown cheongsam. Holding a paper flower in her hand and wrapped in a paper shawl, she looks very charming. After entering the duel field, the image of Conan is fully displayed in the new year. The graceful figure is no worse than Yamanaka Ino. Yamanaka Ino. I didn't expect Conan's ninja cards to be so good looking. I suddenly felt that my ninja cards were no longer good. Open black lens bracket Yurihon. Good looking, so beautiful, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Jiraiya. I can't even recognize Conan when he grows up, close black lens bracket. This duel is still the inheritance from the previous one. New Year. Ino gets 1 point of secret energy from his kill, and Namikaze Minato has 3 points of secret energy in his hand. In terms of blood volume, New Year Ino lost more than 20% of its blood volume in the last game, and she still has more than 70% left in this game. After the 3-second countdown ends, both sides focus their attention on the duel field. Yamanaka Ino's skills are more flexible, I have to play more steadily. Namikaze Minato murmured. At the beginning, Conan controlled the New Year and walked towards the upper left side of the duel field. Look what Darui wants to do in his first step, this guy hasn't come yet. Namikaze Minato waited for 2 seconds, still haven't seen the New Year Ino's vision. At this moment, Darui's thoughts were the same as Namikaze Minato's. Control New Year Ino and move towards the upper right side of the duel field. Namikaze Minato doesn't even take action, Darui said with secret joy. Then pull the left direction lever to find the opponent's field of vision. At the same time, Namikaze Minato also launched an offensive. New Year Conan walks to the right side of the duel field and presses a skill. Paper blowing snow explosion. Moment. In the New Year, Conan sends out countless paper charms to form paper tornadoes and hit them forward. After the paper tornado disappears, 0.6 will drop the detonating talisman on the spot. It will cause 5 explosions to the enemy, unfortunately. The skill missed and the new Haruno passed by heart-turning technique. On the other hand, Darui, after seeing that the opponent's skills were empty, used the second skill instantly. New Year Ino jumped back, threw the scroll and hit New Year Conan's body, giving him the hard turn technique. The purple flames bursting out from the scroll are full of damage. The distance is too far, it's better to be more steady. Darui did not continue to use a skill, but held a skill with displacement in his hand, making it easier to fight. After Conan fell to the ground to protect himself and got up, Namikaze Minato slid the direction stick and moved repeatedly on the duel field. Darui is the same, after finishing the skill, he moves around to find a suitable opportunity to release a skill. Falling Leaves combo. 3 seconds later, the positions of both parties were just right for the New Year. Ino released a skill. New Year Ino suddenly raised her legs and jumped forward. Almost at the same time, Dance of Shiki Paper the Angel comes. All of a sudden, during the New Year, Conan was surrounded by white pieces of paper, and in an instant, 2 huge paper angel wings grew out of her back. And the body is suspended in midair. Senju Hashirama. Have you seen it? The Conan in the New Year Limited series has an anti-counterfeit mechanism, close black lens bracket. I saw Conan's body turn into a piece of white paper on New Year's Day and disappeared instantly. The pieces of white paper emanating from the body after landing suddenly knocked New Year Ino into the air. Onoki. Damn it, this mechanism is so powerful. Preventing counterattack successfully. Bang. Seeing this situation, everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded. Completely transformed into an angel, New Year Ino's body has already rushed over. Instant New Year Conan's body teleports to New Year's Eve Ino's side. Just in time to hit Conan, who was suspended in midair and transformed into an angel. Darui was delighted, but the next moment he frowned fiercely. Nani? Didera. Sister Nan, this ninja card is so powerful, I will definitely win this game. Hit. Uchiha Madara. It should be related to the fact that she released her second skill just now. She can grow angel wings to prevent counterattacks. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato smiled lightly. Seeing this, Namikaze Minato quickly pulled the steering column. Terumi Mei. That's too cruel. Darui's skill originally hit him successfully, but this time he was counterattacked by the opponent and was hit with a counterattack. It's so uncomfortable. Chapter 154, Elegance never goes out of style, please order in full. In the new year, Conan's second skill transforms into angel form. Not only the basic attack method changes, and the release form of a skill has also changed. Similar to Didara's second skill, Conan's first skill in New Year's angel state will sprint in the direction of releasing the skill. Afterwards, detonating symbols will be left on the route to carry out explosive attacks. But the most important thing is the anti-reverse effect in the angel state. Too disgusting. Darui saw Zinshin Ino being hit by Zinshin Conan's invincible displacement and suddenly felt a chill in his heart. Why doesn't the ninja card I use have this skill? And at this moment, after Namikaze Minato successfully defended against counterattack, he immediately launched a normal attack. Conan's basic attack in the new year is divided into 4 stages. The first stage is to attack with pieces of paper, the second stage is to use pieces of paper to form a circle to attack, and the third stage is still to attack with pieces of paper. These 3 sections are all flat push effects. In the 4th segment, Conan raised his hand and summoned a paper whirlwind on the ground of the duel field to lift his opponent into the air, with a sweeping effect. And the new year Conan has a special basic attack mechanism. After the 4th period of basic attack, slide the upward direction key to combine the basic attack. Conan will use the paper butterfly to attack the opponent. The paper butterfly will fly forward slowly and explode when it hits the enemy. In her angelic state, her basic attack is still at stage 5. However, the attack range has become long range, and the spikes formed by the pieces of paper are used to attack. The 5th stage of the angel state has the same effect of normal attack and successful counterattack, with a period of invincible movement. There is no attack judgment during the invincible movement. Only when it lands and transforms into its true body will there be special attack effects. And it comes with sweeping the floor. Namikaze Minato continued basic attacks, hitting 4 levels of basic attacks. The substitute pinched him so hard. I have finished a set of basic attacks, but Darui has not yet changed body. He is probably waiting for his basic attack to make a mistake. The stability of Conan's basic attacks in this series is so high, it seems that he won't make mistakes. Darui murmured. Puff. Taking advantage of the new year when Conan continued to attack, he clicked on the body replacement technique. New Year's Eve Ino's body suddenly teleported behind Conan's New Year's Eve. Basic attack starts. Once 19 sees that the opponent intends to use summoning, Darui will immediately click summoning. But when he launched his basic attack, Namikaze Minato didn't mean to release summoning. Puff. Namikaze Minato was very decisive and handed over the substitute immediately. Falling Leaves combo. Darui also reacted very quickly. I clicked on a skill immediately. New Year Ino's body instantly moved towards the right side of the duel field. This displacement leaves Namikaze Minato completely powerless. The combo after Darui's substitute does not use a skill to connect, but prepares to use one end of this skill to move and flatten the substitute. Sure enough, the opponent was tricked. Onoki. Although Conan's skills in the New Year Limited series are very cool, Darui's skill release time was well controlled and he successfully deceived the substitute. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Isn't it just a trick to be a substitute? Just have the hand. Not to mention a ninja card with this kind of skill that has displacement. 4th Raikage. Hee, 3rd Hokage, you are pretending again. If you can succeed a few times, your ranking in the standings will not be so low. Close black lens bracket. Terumi Mei. 4th Raikage, you are looking down on 3rd Hokage. Everyone can do this basic operation. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Onoki. He is a monkey. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Onoki, I'm going to make you a monkey. Close black lens bracket. On the duel ground, after Darui successfully deceived him, he moved to the right side of the duel field. At the same time, control the direction stick and keep making small moves. After taking the stand, Namikaze Minato lingered in place for a while, waiting for the skill to cool down before attacking. After all, the second skill in hand has anti-reverse effect, so don't panic at all. For nearly 5 seconds, neither party appeared in the other's sight. This time, Namikaze Minato has not been idle. Keep clicking the basic attack button. While performing the 4th phase of the basic attack, pull the direction joystick upward, and then click the basic attack button. In the new year, 3 red butterflies appeared in Conan's hands. The butterfly flew slowly forward and spread out in 3 directions, upper, middle and lower. The range is very far, directly from the left side of the duel arena to the right end of the duel arena. Nani, what the hell is this? Darui saw 3 red butterflies coming slowly from the left side of the duel field, and suddenly felt a little frightened. It doesn't look like a good thing. Didera, Sister Nan can also summon butterflies? This is the first time I've seen it. What's the effect? Close black lens bracket. Hidan, do you still have to think about it? It will definitely cause damage to the enemy hit, or it may be explosion control. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It's really good. This ninja card has a displacement invincible frame, and the basic attack also has this mechanism. It looks pretty good. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Nissan, have you noticed that Conan's second skill is very important? If this skill does not have an effect, it will still be difficult to play. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I see it, but this butterfly attack looks pretty good. I wish I had a ninja card. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi, you are a grown man, and your basic attack also comes with a butterfly attack. This is also against the rules. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Don't be afraid of violating the agreement, as long as you can hit people. Close black lens bracket. The butterfly moves very slowly, although it will explode when hitting an enemy, causing a floating effect. But Darui cleverly controlled the new year and Ino hid. Advertisement at the same time. Namikaze Minato took advantage of the butterfly's pressure effect to control New Year Conan and moved towards the right side of the duel field. Wood-style cutting technique. Seeing the New Year Conan slowly approaching, Darui thought this was a good opportunity and pressed the secret volume. The wooden piles were smashed in front of New Year Ino one after another. I saw Conan suddenly turned his head and walked downwards during the New Year. Cleverly evaded the attack of cutting technique. I knew you would use skills or secret volumes. Namikaze Minato pretends to come forward, but actually deceives the opponent's skills. Even if it's not a secret volume, it's not a loss if you miss a small skill. I didn't expect that the other party would actually be fooled. Dance of Shiki Paper. The angel comes. Namikaze Minato took advantage of the opponent's secret scroll to use his second skill. Conan spins up, scrapes the body of Ino, and instantly bounces him to the corner. At the same time, paper angel wings appeared behind Conan again. Like a god, suspended in midair. 1 2 3. Namikaze Minato clicked the basic attack button rhythmically. Paper spikes continuously attacked New Year Ino. The moment she hit her 4th sweeping whirlwind. Puff. Darui pressed the body replacement technique that had finished cooling down. He took a step back and waited for the angel state to disappear and Conan to land on the ground in the New Year. Heart turn technique. New Year Ino's skill hits successfully. The repulsive force from the scroll reduced New Year Conan's health by more than 10%. The body replacement technique still has 3 seconds to cool down, don't worry. Namikaze Minato murmured. By the way, you can wait for the cooldown time of the second skill. Falling Leaves combo. At this moment, New Year Ino hits 3 times in a row. Force your opponent into the corner again. Follow up with a basic attack. New Year Ino's basic attack is divided into 5 stages. Kick, sweep, split, wave. The first 4 attacks are all flat push effects. Then New Year Ino uses scissor kicks, puts her legs on New Year's Conan's neck, and puts her hands on the ground. Suddenly Conan was thrown into the middle of the duel arena. Bang! It smashed the ground of the duel field and opened a big hole. Besides, this attack has a grabbing effect. This attack method. Open black lens bracket. Haruno Sakura. At Yamanaka Ino, your attack method is simply too violent. Can you be more girly? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yamanaka Ino. With a wide forehead, do you also want to try scissor kicks? Close black lens bracket. Tianshin. Ha ha ha, this attack method is indeed a bit scary. Yuhi Kurenai. This attack is comparable to Sakura in Baihao State. Ha ha ha. Uzumaki Naruto. Little Sakura's 100 series ninja cards are so awesome, I'm even afraid she could kill me with one punch. Open black lens bracket. Haruno Sakura. Naruto, do you want to die? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. I think so too. Close black lens bracket. After a few seconds of continuous attack, the skills are almost cooled down. Namikaze Minato snorted and clicked on the body replacement technique. Puff. New Year Conan's body comes behind Ino in the New Year. Kamaitachi. Darui immediately pressed summoning after the opponent's substitute to prevent Conan from counter-attacking in the New Year. I saw Kamaita leaping high into the sky. The sickle swished against the ground of the duel. The enemy hit will also have its defense reduced by 15% for 3 seconds. If Kamaita hits the opponent, he can use another set of attacks, and the opponent's substitute has just been released, and it can even cripple the opponent. However, Namikaze Minato did not choose to attack directly after the body replacement technique, but directly opened his position. Defrauded the opponent of summoning. All 3 summonings have been used. Darui looked at the gray icon on summoning. This was his second ninja on the scene. All 3 summonings have been used up. It won't be used in the next game either. It's a bit of a pity, but we successfully prevented Namikaze Minato from counter-attacking. Senju Hashirama. Darui's summoning is released too casually. All 3 summonings were used when the second ninja came on the field, so he will automatically be at a disadvantage in the next game. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hasi. Although this is his 3rd summoning, it successfully prevented Namikaze Minato from counter-attacking, which is considered effective. Otherwise, he would be counter-attacked by the substitute, which would be too much. Close black lens bracket. Onoki. That's right, Darui should have thought about his position to avoid the opponent's substitute during the basic attack, instead of using summoning. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Oh, Onoki, what you said is quite light. You also use your position to avoid the attack behind the opponent's double, and you don't have back pain while standing and talking. Terumi Mei. It is more stable to use summoning to prevent counterattacks. If you make a mistake and the opponent seizes the opportunity, you will not even have the chance to release summoning. Close black lens bracket. 4th Raikage. I can only say that this summoning is pretty good. 4th Raikage saw all 3 summonings in Darui's hands released, and felt a burst of pressure. In this single-player 3v3 situation, the odds of winning are already in favor of Namikaze Minato. Advertisement on the duel ground. Namikaze Minato controlled the New Year after Konan opened his position. When the effect of Kamaito wears off, approach to the right. Find a good opportunity. Wood-style cutting technique. Namikaze Minato clicks on the secret volume. Just insert the New Year Ino to the wall on the right side of the duel arena. Dance of Shiki paper hyphenation point angel comes, paper blowing snow explosion. 2 skills at once. New Year. The white pieces of paper surrounding Konan scratched New Year Ino's body heavily, causing a lot of damage to her. At the same time, Konan in his angelic state transformed into countless pieces of paper and attacked the right corner of the duel arena. Since there was a corner in front of her, she did not move. On the contrary, the detonating symbols dropped behind him, all gathered in the corner. Bang bang bang. Continuous explosions in an instant. All the damage was done to New Year Ino in 1 second. I saw that its health bar dropped directly from 60% to 20%. What the hell kind of damage is this? Cutting in 2 skills almost knocked out half of my blood. Darui looked at this damage and was immediately stunned. If combined with another shark, wouldn't the damage be even more explosive? Didera. Nani, Sister Nan, what kind of damage is this? Add 2 skills to the cutting and directly cripple the opponent. Close black lens bracket. Hidan. Is this the charm of Konan, which is limited to the Huxia New Year? It's stable. With Sister Nan's ninja card, it's absolutely stable. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Before, Yamanaka Ino used 387 cuttings and secrets to directly kill the frog Konan in an instant. Now is it tit for tat? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha, Namikaze Minato is still a person who loves to hold grudges. Close black lens bracket. At this time, nearly 40 seconds had passed since the duel. In the 3 seconds after the cutting, Konan dealt all the damage that should be dealt. Darui still has a substitute in his hand. The substitute in my hand has not finished cooling down. It is not cost-effective for him to counterattack. He was not greedy. After dealing damage, he followed up with 2 levels of basic attacks. After the cutting control time is played, he immediately pulls away. Now in the New Year, Konan's health has only dropped by about 30%. After falling to the ground and getting up, Darui quickly took advantage of the opponent's skill gap to suppress him. Successfully perform a flying kick with the first skill, and then follow up with a basic attack. Before the body replacement technique in Namikaze Minato's hand was ready, it dealt a wave of damage and consumed about 25% of its health. Namikaze Minato pressed the stand, but he was twisted away by Darui's movement after the attack. The timing of this move is very clever, paper-blowing snow explosion. The positioning was a trick to trick out the substitute. But he can't dodge the skills. The paper dragon roll accurately hits the New Year Ino. Darui chooses to replace him instantly. Oh, Namikaze Minato presses summoning to prevent the opponent from counter-attacking. Looking at the New Year, Ino had no intention of attacking and smiled lightly. Mystery. Dance of Shiki paper hyphenation point song of spring breeze. All of a sudden, the background of the duel field is replaced by a stage. The venue was shrouded in white fog. Konan held the microphone in his hand and raised his other hand. At the same time, the pair of huge paper angel white wings behind her were fully unfolded. The red words, Dance of Shiki paper song of spring breeze, appear in the upper right corner of the screen. Hoo ho ho. The white angel wings behind Konan suddenly spread out billions of white papers. The papers gathered into a huge tornado. Immediately afterwards, billions of papers condensed into sharp thorns. The sword is pointing in the direction of New Year Ino, who is in the middle of the duel. Swish, 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 spikes attack one after another. Bang bang bang. Each hit will produce a violent explosion. The last explosion directly affected the entire duel field. The picture suddenly changed. Konan swayed her hair, held the microphone in her hand, and said in an elegant voice, Happy New Year. The next second, the background returns to the dueling arena. The pieces of paper reassembled into Konan's body. There was a flash of blue light. The duel is over. This time, Namikaze Minato wins. Didera. Sister Nan's voice is so beautiful, I will be your fan from now on, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Conan. Ahem. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. This is a violent and elegant duel, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Jiraiya. Darui should wear a summer swimsuit in the next game, close black lens bracket. Chapter 155, Shock. The Red Sand Scorpion turned out to be a handsome man, please subscribe. As Jiraiya said, the next duel will be in Yamanaka Ino's summer swimsuit. Darui had no other choice. Facing Conan, who was limited to the new year, he tried his best, but he still failed. Fortunately, the last wave consumed a little of her blood. Otherwise, the next game will be even more difficult. But now, Darui has mastered all the skills and mechanisms of the new year Conan, and the next game will be much easier. Akatsuki Organization Base. Sister Nan is so beautiful, from now on, Sister Nan's ninja card will be my goal. Deidara said excitedly. Whether it's the cuteness of Conan the Frog, or the elegance of Conan in the new year. Deidara likes them all very much. Deidara, if you call me Sister Nan, Conan will probably disown you as his younger brother. Hidan glanced at Deidara coldly. Although he is a ninja, Conan is very likable. But in the real world, she is not a woman that is easy to mess with. Not to mention the aloofness, the strength is the same as the ninja card, very scary. Deidara, do you have Conan's ninja card fragments? I do have a few. The Red Sand Scorpion took the words in a dull voice. However, the Conan fragments in his hand are just ordinary A-level ninja card fragments, not a special series. But even so, A-level ninja card fragments are very rare. Moreover, the organization can ask for fragments, and a small amount of fragments can be exchanged according to the needs of members. Hearing the words of the Red Sand Scorpion, Deidara shook his head. He doesn't have a single fragment of Conan. No, Mr. Shie, can you send me a few through the organization? Deidara said with a pleading voice. Deidara, I don't have Conan's ninja cards in my hand yet. I'll talk about it after I do. Red Sand Scorpion said calmly. If you want fragments, use other S-class ninja card fragments to exchange them. Nani? This is too dark. Deidara glanced at the Red Sand Scorpion. Conan's ninja card is a level. Master Scorpion, S-class ninja card fragments are much rarer than A-class. Isn't this equivalent to robbery? If you want other A-class ninja cards, I can change them for you. That's all, go and ask for it, I'll give it to you right now. The Red Sand Scorpion saw Deidara's pitiful strength and said in a deep voice. Sudden, Scorpion, you actually look like this? Hidan's voice sounded a little surprised. Just now, he used gold coins to draw a lottery and drew 5 A-level ninja card Scorpion, 100 machine exercise, fragments. If you have the fragment, you can see the image of the corresponding ninja card. Only half of the Red Sand Scorpion was seen. The upper body was naked, the barbed rope on the abdomen was exposed, and the spiral sickle on the back looked very sharp. But that doesn't matter. The most important thing is that the Red Sand Scorpion can be used to prevent long faces. Under the orange hair and bright eyes on a perfect face, he is simply a handsome man. Fei Luhu, who is now wearing a black mask, are completely two different people. Hearing these words, the Crimson Sand Scorpion was stunned for a moment. Could it be that Hidan discovered something? How? The Red Sand Scorpion asked hesitantly. At the same time, other members of the Akatsuki organization focused their attention on Hidan. Beautiful man. That must be your true body. Hidan's eyes almost popped out of his head. I didn't expect that the real body of the Red Sand Scorpion was such a young and handsome boy. Master Shie, your appearance was discovered by Hidan. Deidara looked at the Red Sand Scorpion beside him who was still in the form of Fei Luhu, and said lightly. Handsome man? Hoshigaki Kisame, Zetsu and the others looked shocked. Yes. I just drew the ninja card fragment of Scorpion, and the image shows a young and beautiful man. Hidan said firmly. You can't go wrong with ninja cards. Because only those who own the ninja card or ninja card fragments can see the corresponding image, it is invisible to others except Hidan. That's why they feel so curious. However, as Deidara, the teammate of the Red Sand Scorpion, he has seen the true form of the Scorpion. Naturally, we know the true face of Scorpion. Nagato and Conan also know it, but the others don't. It's so scary. Scorpio is actually a handsome man. A drop of cold sweat ran down Hoshigaki Kisame's cheek. The Scarlet Sand Scorpion has always been dealing with them with the appearance of Fei Luhu, which looks very different. Coupled with the scorpion tail behind him, no one dares to provoke him. Hidan, please tell me what the body of a scorpion looks like, backquote. Hoshigaki Kisame said calmly like a melon eater. Anyway, he's very handsome. Why don't you just let Scorpio reveal his body? It's such a simple thing. Hidan turned his attention to the Red Sand Scorpion next to him. Seeing his murderous eyes, she quickly changed her words. Why do you keep paying attention to Scorpion? It's better to see how Sister Nan's ninja card will beat the opponent in the next game. Although Hidan is immortal, no one wants to mess with him due to the terrifying appearance of the Red Sand Scorpion. Advertisement he doesn't want to suffer in vain. Hidan, you can call Sister Nan too. Do you have the ninja card fragments of Sister Nan? Deidara heard Hidan calling Conan Sister Nan and snorted coldly. Is it possible that Hidan has also become a loyal fan of Conan? No, but it doesn't affect my admiration for Sister Nan at all. Hidan responded. At the same time, he glanced at the red sand scorpion with his eyes that he had just moved away. Seeing that he had no intention of causing trouble for him, he breathed a sigh of relief. Wait a moment. At this time, Kakuzu suddenly spoke up. He looked at the crimson sand scorpion lying on the ground with his bright green eyes. He asked curiously. The body of scorpion is not important. What is important is how scorpion controls the current puppet body. Kakuzu's brain circuit is very strange. The red sand scorpion's current puppet body is Fei Luhu. Although it looks very ferocious, its body shape is also very strange. Scorpion can only control Fei Luhu inside Fei Luhu's body. According to Fei Luhu's body shape, Scorpion should be curled up. How uncomfortable this must be. This is not what you should focus on. The red sand scorpion said coldly. His eyes became more fierce. I guess if Kakuzu continues talking, the two of them will have to fight. No. Deidara quickly stopped in front of the red sand scorpion to prevent the two from conflict. Anyway, the true body of the red sand scorpion has been obtained by everyone. If you encounter the ninja card about Scorpion in the duel field, the answer is self-evident. If you keep arguing, the leader will come right away and won't spare you. This matter was initiated by Hidan, so he didn't want to cause internal strife in the organization. After hearing Hidan's words, everyone calmed down a little. Yamanaka Ino's summer swimsuit is pretty strong and can fight. Darui thought for a moment. Now the opponent still has 2 ninja cards in his hand, and the New Year Conan ninja card is pretty strong. If it were a head-on confrontation, you might lose. Sometimes, strategy is very important, so in this game, Darui chose to hold back and fight. When you have no choice, use up all 60 seconds of the duel field. The side with the upper hand will automatically win. Conan's HP is still 50%, you can definitely choose this style of play. With that said, both parties have entered the loading screen. The secret volume he chose to carry this time was Wind-style Cyclone. As the loading screen goes by, the two sides entered the duel field. Conan is still looking elegant in the new year. The swimsuit Ino standing on the right side of the duel arena is wearing a black and yellow striped bikini, with white and translucent skin and yellow hair. Suddenly attracted the attention of everyone in the live broadcast room. Open black lens bracket Akamichi Choji. Ino, do you have a good figure? Close black lens bracket. Akamichi Choji was eating snacks while looking at the big screen. He never imagined that when Yamanaka Ino grew up, he would become so beautiful. Nara Shikamaru. Ahem, Choji, what you said is too straightforward. Be careful. You won't be able to eat your snacks. Jiraiya. Ahem, Akamichi Choji is right. You little guys are really getting stronger with every generation. A smile appeared on Jiraiya's lips. There's an endless supply of material for this new book. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Asuma. Jiraiya-sama, do you want my materials? Close black lens bracket. As the teacher of class 10, Sarutobi Asuma spoke. Jiraiya. Ahem, forget it. I was just kidding. Close black lens bracket, Tianshin. I don't know how strong Ino's ninja card is. Open black lens bracket Yamanaka Ino. It shouldn't be bad. Close black lens bracket, on the duel ground. When Namikaze Minato saw Ino in a swimsuit, her head suddenly felt hot. This guy is too sexy, you can't let anyone have a good duel. However, Namikaze Minato did not fall into it and quickly adjusted. After all, this is a duel arena, and winning is the ultimate goal. A start. Darui then controlled Ino in the swimsuit to move towards the right corner of the duel arena.